You dare me to go live? I'm fucking live right now,
fucking double dog dare you.
I'm fucking live right now, bitch. I'm fucking live. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. We were doing breathing exercises and hanging. We were hanging for a moment. We were doing the breathies. Preparing for this episode. We're all anxious bitches, but it's fine.
That's right.
That's right. Hello. How you guys doing? Hi. Welcome. Okay.
Hello.
I will do my little speechy thing so I don't delay any further, but
Speech.
Yes, Theo with the fish ears. Yeah.
They look so good.
They are so good. They're so good.
They're so
They're beautiful.
Right now.
Really hitting the gooey right now.
Actually.
So
I also love in box hair.
you're
What?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I heard
Morgan's part makeup. It is kind of that vibe. It's kind of. I live in boss hair.
I thought that's what you said too, and I was like, honestly,
I wish you lived in my hair. I would see you all the time.
You have wonderful hair.
Little buddy, you'd be my little hair buddy.
Little hair buddy.
Little hair buddy.
Yes, we all did makeup and vibes kind of inspired by something that we'll get to eventually, that they have a little bit of insight about. But it is definitely giving Morga vibes also, though, which we love to see.
It is giving very Morga.
We love to see it. Morga.
Catch and release. Let's go.
Catch and release?
Yeah, we caught her and
We
released
got her, now we got
I
her.
mean, I guess she's not really fish themed.
Why are we releasing? Where are we releasing her? Into my
Into-
arms.
Out of the ice.
Into my arms.
Into my arms.
Into my arms.
My
I can't wait to buy her.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the compliments. What the heck?
Heck?
But yeah, so the little speech as usual, just so you guys know as usual, that is 18 up. That is what we refer to it as, because there are mature jokes and shit like that in these sessions. Oh, I hear myself a tiny bit.
No!
No!
It's okay, my headphones
Only
are
like, it was like the slightest bit, and I'm talking very loud right now. Yeah. We refer to to our sessions as 18 plus. Sorry, my brain's everywhere. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. It's fine. But yeah. So if you're under 18, you've been warned that there might be graphic descriptions of things like blood things. We'll never roleplay out any sexual things, but sex happens in Ravenwood. Okay, so you've been warned. Yeah. The one cheer from the peanut gallery in the background, just yeah. What do I usually always say? Oh, if you're talking in chat, please note that usually after the episodes are done, and I mean during the episode, we glance at the chat. We definitely read what you guys say, one way or another, whether it's during or after. So please chat as much as you would like. We just probably will not be answering like directly when we are actually playing the game, because we are immersed and doing a little story time on the screen. So Keep that
unless
in mind.
you say something really funny.
Unless you got a really good one. Unless there's a knee slapper.
Unless you tell that good joke.
Sometimes we do because we're like, haha, that's too funny, we gotta share that. But yeah, a lot of the time we are invested, and so it go like our brains, we are only D&D for a hot couple hours. Sorry, I was like, I thought Haley just went, what?
Had a little smudge of blue.
You're so fair. I have that too. But yeah, we're gonna dive into it. I think. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys?
I'm diving.
I'm
swimming.
I'm
swimming with the fishes.
My chest is so anxious, but it's fine.
Ready to swim with the fishes.
I did not write much for this episode, and you will see kind of why. This is a little bit more of a free range episode. I wanted to give them kind of like a little bonus episode, but not bonus in the sense that you can get away with not watching it, because it's probably going to have some stuff in it that's pretty like pivotal to the story. But bonus in the sense that it is not really like a planned thing. There's not too much going on. It is simply kind of down to the characters and the role play and where things go through that. But yeah. But what were you thinking so in depthly about there, Theo?
Haley's just saying stuff, and
I
said, whatever you say, Queen.
Whatever you say, Queen.
You really just be saying that.
What you be saying? What you be saying?
I was trying to figure out if
I
that
thought
had
it
any
was
relevance, and I've decided it doesn't.
What?
I thought it was good. Haley said free-range chickens.
Yes, you are free-range chickens today.
Yeah, we're chickens. On the road.
You are cage-free, free-range brown eggs.
Thematic.
It did correlate eventually. But yeah.
I was trying to find the relevance, and I was like, no, maybe you're just being silly goofy, and then I was like, oh, there is a relevance, kind of.
Thank you guys for all the
jokes.
sweetness.
You just gotta dig deep. You gotta dig deep.
We always out here digging deep. Whoa. Anyways, thank you for all the compliments as usual, guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. But yeah, I think we'll dive right in. A little briefing on the last episode, because it was a lot, and a lot happened that we didn't expect to happen, and I didn't expect to happen, and we just we went with the flow. It was a river and it was flowing. But essentially, yeah. Last episode, they went to go get a final piece, more or less, of what they had on their list, which was opals from the ice caves. And it ended up landing them in both Drift Hollow and Keahorn. Drift Hollow being an interesting endeavor for Aria, as that is where she's from, as well as Wit. And you guys found out some interesting things about Aria. It was quite an Aria lore drop last episode. As well as some interesting things when you got to Keahorn, like some connections, some weird connections with Sin. And some more information on the whole Alder and Rain situation. And then from there, you went into a tavern where you boasted, like the heroes you are, about how you're going to free this deity and go see this deity and get. Theo's like, who, me? I'm just giving you guys a hard time. But they went and they boasted in the tavern and got a little tipsy, and then we're like, let's go find this deity that apparently attacks the town with blizzards and snowstorms, and we'll be able to deal with it. And so they took their gifts and they went up to go find her, and it was revealed that she is one of Arlow's siblings, and her name is Morga. And Arlow fought tooth and nail to get her out of the ice. And in turn, with all of their kind of ministrations, it sent the ice caves tumbling down, as well as Misty Peak. And Keahorn is supposedly no more after that. But we can't forget the very interesting conversation with Rain and Tobias that happened in between there, which was so in-depth that I can't even begin to summarize that. So if you haven't seen it, it's like literally in the last hour part of the second little clip that we had to do. So definitely watch it. If you haven't seen it, well, Bryn said, we'll be able to deal with it. Well, yeah. Yeah. It didn't work out so great, but it's fine. Anyways, I did name this little episode Ephemeral, which we love to see. And yes, it is the same as Ephemeral Nights, the little webcomic I'm working on, but Ephemeral itself means lasting for a short time, and so I thought it was a very fitting title for this episode. So
Just
yeah.
like 𝐷𝐻𝐽's last reconstruction effort.
Yep, you're fucking right.
Fuck them.
Drop the
kids.
bangers in the
Fuck the
chat.
fuck
Oh my
with
god.
them.
All right.
Damn.
You should all know that Haley
Too
deals
soon.
with
Way too soon.
Haley deals with emotion and pain through humor, so that's becoming clear.
How could you tell?
What do you
It's
mean?
fine.
I didn't do that.
It's
Help.
we love to see it. But anyways, are you guys ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh
fucking
yeah.
ready. Hey, yo.
Hey oh. All
A
right.
is the first letter of the alphabet. Sorry.
What? I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit. I feel like you guys are kind of quiet. Jazz, can you also move the mic a tiny bit closer to you? I don't know. You were a little quiet for me for some reason. Maybe it's just me.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Right,
Thanks, sweetheart.
Do I sound more?
That didn't register as your voice for like a solid
How's
like 10
that?
seconds. I
How's
was like,
that?
who
Is
this?
that better?
Oh
It's
my
because
God,
I'm no
that's
longer
perfect.
Jazz. I'm
Sorry
whoever
for
the
the
fuck
weird
this bitch
noises.
is, not Aria.
Oh,
You should do
okay.
you should do a
But a
character voice
secret
like that
third
for
thing.
Jezebel.
secret third thing. You need to
My
do
next
that
D&D
for
character.
yeah. You need to do that voice for a D&D character.
Please
I
have
will.
that be your cowboy alter
Everybody's-
ego.
Yeah.
I got you.
Jezebel.
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 Jezebel. Jezebel,
Jezebel.
even better.
Jezebel.
Jezebel.
All right.
Jezebel.
Jezebel. Sorry.
So you're good. You're good. So I didn't go too in depth with your guys' situation currently because I imagine that with everything that happened, you were very quick to probably get back to Keahorn. But I did write a little excerpt on that whole thing. And just kind of what might be going through your guys' brain as this whole process, bless you, begins and continues, essentially, as the journey continues. So bear with me for a moment as I give you a little excerpt. Because I didn't think there was anything you guys wanted to do while you were at 𝐷𝐻𝐽.
Cry.
Yeah, valid. Andromeda was crying.
Survivors,
Yeah,
just
she's
assuming
just
they're all
so-
dead.
I think you said last time at the end of last episode that you asked me if there was anything that you guys could see of 𝐷𝐻𝐽, and
Yeah,
you couldn't see anything. Like you couldn't see any people
was
or anything like
fully
that.
buried.
It was just fully
Are we still high
Oh,
up? Are we still
Lord.
like up on the mountain?
You're up on like a
Yeah.
bit. You're on a bit of like a cliff, but there's not
Okay.
too much of a mountain left anymore.
I was gonna say, I don't
so-
think we
It
can
kinda,
really
like-
tell.
We dropped the top half on the town, so.
Essentially.
Is that dwarf dead?
Which
Yeah.
one?
The one that was staring us down in the bar.
Oh yeah,
Is he
for
dead?
sure.
Oh, yeah.
Every
He was
𝐷𝐻𝐽
inside
person
the
is
tavern.
dead.
If the tavern didn't kill
The
him,
tavern
Unless they
killed
were
him.
embarrassed at the
A
time.
dwarf.
We killed
we killed
many
a lot of
people.
dwarves.
We killed
We
many
killed a lot of
people.
We killed.
Families,
Everyone.
children.
Actually.
Okay.
I like to think they got out. I like to think they heard the rumble and went, oh shit, and they have like emergency shelters built already because they're prepared.
Fair.
They are prepared,
And
and
they
they,
went
know
underground.
that travelers means that like there's going to be a storm, and they
Some people
bet
wanna
on that, so
survive.
they went to their shelters for the night just in
And
case,
stayed there.
Yeah.
and stayed there. And they're
There's-
I
all
saw that we
asleep
only
and
destroyed
happy,
all of their
actually.
things and their
There's a
houses
hun-
and their jobs and their
There is
food and-
100%
And they
still
come
a
back and
chance.
it's just leveled,
There's
but
still
they're
a chance that some of
alive.
them could be alive. You don't know. But from what
Anybody
you can
wanna start
see,
again?
They're all moving to Drift
from what you
Hollow
can
now.
see, you can't. Yeah, you can't. It is like buried.
They're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine.
My mom's house isn't being used. We can turn it into an Airbnb.
Stop that. You gotta stop.
For who?
There are a lot of empty houses over there. They can just
For
move to Drift
who?
Hollow. It's gonna be fine.
That's the
Things
real
are going
question.
really well.
For anyone who makes it out alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I know
Well,
that we finished the last episode with, I know Andromeda had to fall into her knees in tears. So there's that. But from there, oh, I heard myself a little bit, Theo, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you muted anyway, so it's fine. So from there, are you okay? Sorry, Theo made a face, and I wasn't sure if Theo was talking to me. No, you're good. You're good. I love you. Mwah, mwah. Okay. From there, I assume you guys kind of, after looking at 𝐂𝐪n with a bit of a heavy heart in this situation, I imagine the only thing really in your mind is to get back to Keahorn at this point, because there is literally nothing that you can do to fix the situation. You would be digging for ages if you wanted to dig, and from what you can see, there is no one out and about. You don't even see soy any further. My brain short-circuited for a second there. And so, with that, is there anything you guys actively wanted to do before I give you guys the little excerpt of sorts? No?
I don't think there is anything.
Soy
for
is
us.
gone.
Is there like? Soy's probably like, damn, these bitches.
Level the town. Maybe I should have
Like,
helped them.
well, even if they are
I'm
lost,
unconscious, so
I wouldn't
I
help
don't have
them.
anything to say.
Praise. Sorrow.
So
yeah,
yeah,
Arlo
Arlo is
is
passed out.
Arlo's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
Yeah.
seeing
you're unconscious? Why?
Yeah.
Because
Arlo
because
passed
fell
out
alive.
after the
He's just
interaction
alive.
with Ring. He passed
So
out.
you and
yeah.
your sibling are both passed out. Who's
Right, who's
carrying
taking-
them?
Yeah.
who's taking one?
dragging-
I imagine that
Pick 'em
that
up.
Mud is probably carrying Morga, and
Aw.
Arthros definitely immediately tried to carry Arlo. I imagine probably having Wit help her.
No, just put
I'll
Arlo
help
on the back. Arlo is front of.
She could,
the-
yeah,
It's like
fully,
that.
fully.
that's so
And then
cute.
Morgan
That's
is in
so
arms.
cute.
She's
so
she is your non-blood related sibling. She is your found family sibling, honestly.
It's also like when you're carrying a child and then like accidentally hit their head on everything on the way.
Boom, boom.
Bonk, bonk. A tree branch
Also,
just
though,
whack.
I feel like a Dimitri would also be like.
Oh yeah,
Right.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
no,
for
that's
sure.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it
Does he-
was a situation of Dimitri went to go carry Arlo, but Arthurs gave him like the look of like,
Yeah.
no.
Like, no,
This is my job.
My fish,
I'm
actually,
doing
right
this,
now.
actually.
You guys were in that title bag, Bestie. So
but
get
he
mine.
stayed definitely very close. He's staying very close to her.
Probably protecting your head then.
Yeah, he's just holding.
Yeah,
her.
but he just has a hand
He's
on
protection.
Arlo's head.
Protection. Protect the fish head. It's
Protect
already
the fish.
missing so much. Memories!
That was a
Memories!
jump
Shut
scare.
up! Shut up!
Jump scared
Oh, okay.
Haley too. Haley was like, "What the fuck?" Bless.
I love her.
Bless.
I love your mother.
Bless.
The crap
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
it.
it was just a little.
Just snuck in the background. Sorry, hello.
I did
Put
not
a
know
fire
that was
blanket on my
amazing.
bag just in case I catch
Aw.
fire.
Oh,
What?
very nice.
What?
What?
Fire
Wow,
blanket.
Why would
okay.
you catch
Well,
on
if you're
fire?
You
As
hang
you
it on the
should.
wall and then you
Really?
rip it down.
Beautiful.
Why
And,
would you
like,
catch on fire?
just in case.
like what?
While you're playing
Are
Ravenwood.
you serious right now?
It's good to be a prepared hero, dude.
I guess we all
I've
gotta
never
get
actually
them.
heard of a fire blanket before.
I'm like
so,
upset
yeah.
with you.
I've
gotta
only
get one,
heard of
I
it
guess.
in one context, but
amazing.
never in a. But yeah.
It's
We
like
also
a
get one.
instead of a fire extinguisher, you just
Yeah, you
throw
just
the
like put it
blanket.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a normal blanket, but I guess this one's probably like reinforced or something.
Fire
For-
blanket.
Fire,
Fancy one.
Fire blanket.
there it is.
A fancy one.
How interesting.
Love your mom.
Okay,
You slay.
then I'm gonna give you guys the little excerpt if y'all are chill with that. So the trip from 𝐂𝐪n is a long one. A long, eerily silent one, no doubt. Surely there is an unspoken heaviness that weighs over all of you as you begin your journey back to Keahorn. Back to security and safety and warmth and people who smile when they see you. There's a bit of daylight left as you all push through the weight of the snow, shivering from certainly a bit more than just the cold. There's so much to think about, so much to unravel and uncover and discuss, but it sits too heavy in your minds to really decode it all now. All you can do is press on, one foot at a time, walking the route you recognize and keeping your eyes attuned to the space ahead of you. Perhaps, after everything, walking is the only thing monotonous enough to push through for now. You're surely unclear if the ice in your veins is from the low temperature of the snowscape or the events of the day. Your time on Ōstradel has been something of indescribable measures. From finding your brother, Andromeda, to only losing him again, in a different way this time, to seeing your parents in a deceitful mirror, and venturing forth through the Redlands once more, only to find a sister that can't remember you. From uncovering more and more about why you bear the weight of such a birthmark, journals that look like your own, and a tree much like yours in the capital, more prophets and oracles in the shape of tortured dryads. From losing some of that weight, generational and burdening, and parting ways with a fiancé you never really loved, not like that anyway, and then losing him as well. From discovering that you have a father, Aria, something you never could have imagined ever having in the first place. A being of great power and worth who has lived for centuries. A being who you see in darkness, and a being whose unconscious hand you held as he spoke through you. From returning home, finding your mother's things, and learning even more about the deceptive ways her mind worked. From seeing her in the desert and missing her more than you could have imagined you ever could. From finding new places you'd never stepped foot in before, Wit. To old places you'd miss dearly. From the sad pang in your chest at the sight of the Red Oak Inn, to the security and the joy you might feel when you're sitting at Keahorn and exploring the beaches of Hanburn. From the unforeseen lie that Arthros had become prisoner of, to the reveal of the truth, to meeting members of the Crimson Arrows, something straight from Raz's mouth, to giving up your wanderlust in a dark, all-seeing cave. From being plagued with new, all-encompassing dreams, Arlow, to finding yourself having a family. From seeing your parents again, alive and well, and basking in the familiarity of Keahorn, of safety, of warmth, and comfort. From conversing with Rain and realizing just what he might mean to you, to the revelations of more names, names of people who are a part of your family, a family that you never even knew you had. From placing seeds of white lilies at the feet of a stone oracle, to watching your sister pet bees atop white petals. To wandering into the Redlands and coming face first with someone you can never and have never forgotten. To wielding an axe, Idona in the reflection beside you, and breaking your sister free of the ice that bound her, so entirely enraptured with the need to save, to protect, and to heal. You'd all found letters of value in the capital, had seen Rain's true self, had spoken to such a being, had uncovered the starvation of your once-beloved home, had found new love in people you hadn't expected to find love within, even love in old, familiar faces. It had been quite the turn of events, both good and bad, and yet, as you all walk on, forwards and through the snow, until snow turns to dry grass and grass turns to beige sand, perhaps this is the true moment of it all. A new low. A dagger in your chest that already swells with guilt. A revelation, in fact. A revelation that reads of just how far you're all willing to go for the ones you love. Such a thing that may not make you all too different from your darkest foes. And so, with that, with quite a bit of time, and what are you guys all talking about? I always feel, I'm getting
Oh, we're gonna
FOMO
lose
while
this
I'm
challenge?
monologuing, huh?
We're gonna lose the challenge of not crying this episode.
Try not to cry challenge.
Aww.
We're gonna lose. I'm already feeling
It's gonna
it.
be great. It's gonna be great. So with that, by the time that you guys reach Keahorn, it is definitely dark. Very dark. You guys kind of left right before evening, when you were in 𝐸𝐻orn. And so now it's probably about well into the night. The trip obviously wasn't full of anything too terrifying. You were just mostly going through the Broadlands or what's left of the Broadlands. And upon reaching Keahorn, upon walking the beaches of Hanburn once more and walking through the deserted town, you do see that there is a small glow of lantern light coming from the window at Keahorn. Even though you can't hear any music or anything of that nature, it seems very still. Clearly most of the patrons have probably gone to bed, but there's still a lantern that glows from the window. from there, I assume you all proceed within. Arlo, I imagine at this point you've probably come to pretty well after a couple hours. And it's probably a bit jarring waking up and not being there anymore, but maybe there's a bit of relief that you didn't have to see everything that happened. Morga is still unconscious. She is not awake, but she is breathing. But yes, do you guys proceed into Keahorn? Yeah. Everyone's glum ass faces right now. Okay.
I don't know what other face to give you.
Everyone's just like,
It's a glum moment.
you want?
Like,
It's a very
what do
glum.
you want?
I'm glad. It's great. It's great. No, it's great.
You just
feeling-
got us into our feels. So
I'm
that's
glad.
fine.
I'm glad. If I'm not doing that, then there's something wrong. Okay.
All right, you.
So
I'm getting in the headspace. I'm getting in the headspace.
you're doing
I'm
great.
in it. I'm in the space.
Upon walking in to Keahorn, you can see that the tables are empty. The bar is empty. You don't even really hear Bruce in the kitchen. You don't hear the clanging of pans or the smell of food. You don't smell any food. But you do see Hazel in kind of a little nightgown, very much in the style of the dresses she usually wears, but it's like just this like white frilly long nightgown that kind of goes to like her ankles. And she's sitting at one of the tables with a lantern, a light on top of it, and she has a book in her hands. And as soon as the door opens, her head turns and she sees you all stride through. And you see like her shoulders kind of drop with this relief for a moment at seeing you all once more, because she's had to go through a lot with you guys just leaving and then her not knowing if you guys are going to come back. But so she looks very relieved at seeing you all. And she kind of stands, and it's like that quick stance of like, oh, I'm excited, I want to say hi, but then she kind of sees the look on all of your faces and she kind of holds back a bit and she closes the book up on her table and slowly, very slowly walks over and directly towards you, Arlo. And she glances at all of you a moment before she looks you directly in the eye. And she just says, so then, did you get what you went for?
Sorry, this is.
You're good. Take your time. It's okay.
I think
You're going through it.
Arlo
It's fair.
would probably just like get up, like it would be his jump, like drop to his knees and just like grab her and cry. Like he'd just start crying. Like it's like that when you see like your mom, like that like child feeling. Yeah.
Yeah. She immediately, I mean, she doesn't have to squat or get on her knees because she's very short. So she basically, it's like, I think if you were on your knees, your head would probably meet like right in the middle of her torso.
Okay.
So she's probably able to just completely like wrap her arms kind of around you and like hold you there. Yeah. And she just kind of like shushes you and she like rubs your back. And you can kind of feel it. It's probably not on your mind at the moment with what you're going through, but just so you know, Dimitri is standing very close to you. And he kind of has like his hand down at your side almost in a way that he wants to like comfort.
Sure.
But he thinks that you need this moment with Hazel.
Sure.
And she, as she's kind of like petting you and then she starts petting your hair, she looks up at the rest of you and she looks at you all and she just says, can I get you guys anything hot to drink? It's quite late. Everyone's gone to bed, but I could send you up something nice to eat, something warm. Who are you talking to?
Trying to get into the Aria voice.
I was looking
so
directly
real.
at you, and I was
Myself.
like, who are you talking to? I was like, are you
I
on
was trying to get
Twitter?
into the Aria voice. That's why I put my hand up. I was like, please don't look at me talking to myself right now.
Sorry.
Please don't do it. I think Aria probably with like very like diplomatic in that kind of sense,
Fair.
would just like step forward, and just.
Yes, it's been quite the journey. I think we would all do good with some warmth and rest.
She nods. Says, yes, of course. And of course, run a bath, whatever makes you all feel more comfortable, but get some sleep. It seems as though you all need it. Right. I'll be right back. And she kind of like kneels down a little bit to you, Arlo, and she like kind of takes your chin a little bit, like lifts your head up a little, and she looks at you and she says, do you want to come with me, or do you want me to fetch something for you?
Arlo probably like kind of sits up and like, and then looks back at everybody, and then looks at her and is like, "I'll come with you."
Okay. And she just nods, and she like laces her fingers with yours, and she kind of just like holds you and like pulls you along, and she does that thing where like she takes your hand, but then she like, it's like the wrap around, do you know what I mean, like the wrap around your arm, so it's almost like she's holding your arm, but she's like holding your hand. Yeah. And she guides you towards the kitchen where all of the kettle and things like that to be, and once back there, she kind of just starts brewing a pot of hot water, supposedly probably to make either tea or coffee for you guys.
Yeah.
I heard myself. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, ever be sorry. No, it's fine.
No, I feel so
got it
bad.
all under control.
I'm loud. I'm a
You
loud
have to keep
bitch.
hearing yourself, okay?
Okay. Heard a slight bit, but I think it'll be okay.
I'll move it. Everything's fine.
You're good. You're doing amazing.
We're chilling.
You're doing amazing.
You're really just in Arlo right now, and I'm loving it for you, bestie.
Never leave it.
I never leave
He's
it.
always with me.
I never leave him.
He's always with me. Also, I thought it was funny. Rin said, "Boff gives a depressing emotional speech." Also, Boff, why are y'all sad? I was like, yes.
Sad.
Thank you, thank
Exactly
you.
that.
Exactly
Yeah.
that.
And everyone died.
And then everyone died. Okay. She kind of just starts the kettle, and you can kind of hear the water beginning to boil, and she leans back and kind of looks at you, and she just says, do you want to talk about it?
Yes. But I don't know if I can yet.
Don't know where to start.
It's part of it.
Well, it's late, and tomorrow is a new day, so maybe in the morning you'll feel a little different. And she kind of leans forward. She does like the little brushes your hair back from your forehead kind of thing, and she just says, do you want any snacks? Cup of tea.
I'll just have a giant water.
Oh, the baby. And she nods, and she gets like one of the little like chalices out, and she fills it up with water, and she kind of just like hands it to you, and she just like smiles as she does so. And she nods, and she says, oh, I heard myself, Theo. I'm so sorry.
No! Goofy.
Goofy. What's the goofy gif?
Right. Oh, yeah.
I
I need to master that.
know. I don't know. It's like. So. Brain. My body is like, you didn't sleep at all, so you're gonna take
No,
a
that's
second.
so fair.
It's a little slow.
You're good.
She also grabs out like a little bamboo like straw of sorts, and she just like sticks it in the mug for you, and she like smiles at you. And she nods slowly. She says, well, everyone's rooms are the same, so you can all go up and rest. I did lay out a room for, she like glares, Dimitri. But And she kind of she sighs for a moment, takes a deep breath, and she looks at you and she says, do you have to go anywhere tomorrow?
No, I don't think so. I don't think we could if we had to.
Right. Well, I suppose then we will just have a better morning.
The girl we brought in, that Mud's carrying.
She like peeks around the corner, the kitchen door.
Yeah. It's my sister.
Oh.
I've been finding out a lot of things lately.
Mm-hmm.
That's really left me with more questions than answers. But that's. I'll tell you more about it when. I just wanted you to know who she was, because I knew you'd want to know.
Well, you still have that old bed in your room. Would you like me to make it up for her?
Yeah, I would love that. Thank you.
Okay. If she is any ounce of how amazing you are, then I'm sure she'll be wonderful. Just the deep breath.
He's thinking a lot of thoughts right now.
Fair.
He's like, okay.
She kind of.
Just killed a whole city.
I just killed a city. She kind of like strokes your hair back behind your ear for a moment, and then moves back to grab for the kettle. And she starts kind of just filling up a couple like little mugs. Sorry, my monster was persisting. And she puts them all in kind of like a tray, and she kind of like does one of these with like her head for you to like follow, and then walks out to the rest of you.
Yeah.
And she places the tray on the table where she had the little lantern, and kind of takes a deep breath a moment and just looks at you all and says, well, you're all going to get some rest then. Just and she gestures to the tea and she's like, please help yourself, take it up with you. Tea always makes me feel better.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think Aria would just grab like one of the cups of coffee.
Fair.
Just kind of turn up.
I'm gonna take the one with extra leaves in it.
Fair. So fair. Mud also grabs for one. Dimitri does not. He kind of like starts to walk over to where you are and just stands over there kind of awkwardly as he
Poor guy.
wont to do. It's been a day for him too.
Arlo probably grabs a tea off of the tray and then hands it to Dimitri without asking if he wants it or not.
Fair. He
Yes.
just kind of takes it.
He just does not want to approach
I need to
like,
give him
Hazel at all.
Yeah,
He's just like, I'm gonna keep my distance.
because like this man has just been like.
He's like, cool. And when you hand it to him, he does one of the kind of like takes it, gives you like a little grateful smile for a moment, but he just holds it. He doesn't take a sip yet. Silas kind of steps forward and moves to grab one. But aside from that, Arthurus kind of just doesn't really seem too interested. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting any NPCs. I was like thinking in my head. I was like,
Zophiel.
Zophiel's not there. He's
Zophiel didn't come with
no,
us.
he didn't come with you guys.
Oh no, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I got everyone.
I forgot that Silas came with us actually.
Yeah, he was with you.
Like,
He was
oh,
there.
He started helping Arlo.
Right.
He started helping Arlo axe away at the ice.
Yeah.
I cry.
Yeah.
He's
I cry
the,
every
he's the
time.
lighter holder.
Yeah, and he was one.
Oh yeah. I
Um,
also like chipped up the ice, but
yes, and he forced
I
down
think
the
Arthurus
gross
did
tea.
too. Did Arthurus help?
Yeah, she was helping.
Yes.
Mhm.
And then Mud, Andromeda, and Aria were getting the crystals.
The
Yeah.
opals, yeah.
I also chopped
And-
in the beginning.
But
Yeah.
you did show.
Yeah.
And then you like
Started.
handed your axe. It was a beautiful moment.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
Mal also
so,
isn't gonna like grab anything. He's just gonna head upstairs with Arthros.
Fair. And she follows, and before she does go up, though, she glances at you, Arlo, for a moment. And she just kind of like, she does
Not the right headspace. Sorry.
No, you're good. She does one of the little like shoulder squeezes to you, and
So
then
the
like
proper
kind of
reaction
smiles.
to Arthros.
Yeah,
Is
it's
just...
just like
That's true.
the true Arlo came out in that moment. But yeah, she just kind of squeezes your shoulder a moment, gives you kind of like a sad smile, before she kind of continues up after you, Mal. And brain, I'm so sorry, it's moving so slow today. Mud is still holding Morga, but he kind of steps forward and he kind of looks at you, Arlo, and just kind of seems like he's waiting, like, for wherever you want him to go with her. He's just holding her, kind of bridal style. And Hazel, of course, kind of like gestures and leads everyone kind of up, the rest of you. And on the way up, Aria, Hazel informs you that Elphie and Wesley kind of were far too tuckered out and went to bed quite early in the evening. And at hearing this, Silas stays at your side, Aria, and kind of follows you up, probably intending on just sleeping in the same room that Wesley's in. And snuggle pile. And Hazel leads you, of course, Arlo, and Mud following. Andromeda, do you follow Mud for the time being? Yeah. Okay.
Like a little puppy.
Leads you guys
a little
to
rabid puppy. And I
little
love her.
Sad feral
A
rabbit
little
puppy.
sad feral puppy.
sad feral puppy. And once you get into your room, Arlo, Mud lays Morga down on the little cot that you have in there. And Dimitri kind of waits at the door, and you can see like Hazel kind of like keeps glaring daggers at him. Like, you're not coming in this room. And she, like, as she moves kind of to leave. Mom! As she kind of moves
I'm
to
emotionally, Mom, I'm going through something a lot.
As Mud lays Morga down, he moves to you then, Arlo, and he just kind of like places both his hands on your shoulders for a moment, and he like looks at you, takes a deep breath, and then he like pulls you into like a huge hug, and he just kind of squeezes you for a second.
I love him so.
Before he lets go, and he does one of the like solid pats on the back that is like wins you basically.
I'm okay.
Boom. Now that man, listen, that man is as pan as they come. And
He does the I'm gay.
I'm gay. I'm queer.
You're gay.
This is
you're
Dimitri,
gay.
right? You said?
No, this is Mud.
No, this is Mud.
Mud.
Okay.
Mud, yeah.
I thought it was Mud, and I was like, wait, was this Mud or Dimitri? And I literally couldn't tell.
Mud.
I also thought it was Dimitri. I'm
Fair,
Every
fair.
time,
No,
me and Faye are confused at the same time, and it
it's
makes me feel
it's
so
fine.
bad.
It's fine.
I was like,
But yeah, he gives you a big hug, and then he
I love Mud so
immediately kind of moves to like walk out the door and kind of glances at you, Andromeda, first, and kind of moves to like put his hand on like your lower back, you know, like the little guiding thing to like guide you out of Arlo's room. Do you want to do something before you leave?
Yes.
Go for it.
I feel like he like puts his hand on her back, and she's like, and then like stops in like
Fair,
a nice way,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
in like a 1 second kind of way, but she's like, oh Jesus, okay.
Oh, wow.
Fair.
She's gonna walk over to Arlo, while everyone's kind of like milling about and stuff, and she's gonna like kind of like take him by the sleeve a little bit and do a little tug on his sleeve.
Mhm.
And
Turn around.
Fishman.
Wait, I'm turning you up. Give me a second. Adjust the volume.
You're good.
Fishman!
Fishman.
Fishman.
Fishman. Hello. I kind of redundant to ask if you are okay. But are you okay?
sure I will be.
We have your sister.
Yeah.
That's
too.
open. Yeah. Maybe they'll like each other, like friends. You know.
Endorsing the ship right now.
I'm trying to
We're
figure out how to
so
fit into all those
Let me
characters
throw
right
out-
now.
We're sowing the seeds for it right
Sponsored by Morga
Cultivating the land.
XPV.
now. XPV will sail.
Back in character, sorry. The lesbians.
It's a promo. It's a promo ad. It's a promo
What can you
ad.
do? Lesbians, man. They just take you out. It's
They
great.
do.
Oh, okay. Where was I?
Maybe they can, get to know each other and stuff.
That might be nice.
Mhm.
I might need it.
Sport. I had a question. The necklace. Could I?
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
I don't want that anymore.
I would be offended if you wanted to keep it, but it is kind of a important thing.
It's for you. Thank you for letting me use it.
I trust you.
You trusted me a lot, is what I was about to say. And that means a lot, so thank you.
Whatever you needed to do with it, even if you were gonna, call him there and then punch him directly in the face. I mean, I wouldn't suggest doing that because he is uber powerful, but
I feel like that would just hurt my fists a lot.
yeah. I feel like he'd catch it and
Yeah, and then he'd go, and I would just fly backwards.
it'd be a little embarrassing, but I would think
it would snow. And I would do like a snow angel to.
Snow Angel style points, on the landing.
And then he would be laughing at me, and he'd be really
Yeah.
tall, so it would be like echoing through the whole building. It would be really embarrassing.
And then we'd be all standing there like, ooh, Arlo just took a fat L, but that's okay.
Arlo fucking laughed. It's like a very shocking laugh.
That's
It's like
okay
the
'cause we
laugh
love
where
them.
your eyes are tearing up at the same time, and you're like,
Actually, that's a good point. Arlo starts. It's like the cry laugh.
Yeah.
It's both, and
Oh.
it just keeps going. And he's just laughing, and he probably just pulls you in mid that, and then uses you as grounding to breathe and get back to breathing normally again. Oh,
Rub
okay.
him very gently on the back.
as you guys are doing this, you probably, maybe you hear it, maybe you don't, but for context, Hazel kind of leans to Dimitri and tells him to follow her because she's going to show him to his room. And so she just kind of stops out the door, and he kind of looks at you, Arlo, gives you a little nod. A very there's something in his eyes where he's saying don't worry.
We've been here before.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be back kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he follows her down the hallway. From there, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Do you want to say anything more?
I kind of pull back from him and I pat him on the cheek very gently, and I'm like, it's a new day tomorrow.
That's right. We just gotta do it because that's what days do they come.
And they just happen,
Yeah.
and things.
And then you just keep doing it.
We'll unpack all that later.
Yeah. It could be so much fun.
So much fun. Good night, Fishman.
I love you.
I love you too. No, pat on the cheek. Firm nod. You got this, brother.
And she's gonna turn in.
Good night. And she's gonna walk
Good
out.
night. And Arlo is Arlo by himself now?
Yeah, once they walk out, Mud walks out, follows after Andromeda, and it is just you and Morga in the room.
I probably just everyone's gone, and I'm probably just just slowly looking at her and just like
Up close now and in a very different light in the
yeah, and
the
just I'm
warm glow
probably
of
just
Keahorn.
like, staring at her, and that's the vibe.
I love her a lot.
Mhm.
She's pretty. So from there, let me go to my little notes. Who do I start with? I'm gonna start with Aria. You showed the most fear. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean? You couldn't see me.
I smelt the fear.
You showed fear.
God damn it.
The blanket just drew their attention.
I didn't show anything. You couldn't see me.
Listen.
You couldn't see. You can't see me.
Exactly. We
You
couldn't
can't see
you.
me.
You're hiding.
Sorry. Good.
You're good.
Oh, God's above. Okay, here we go.
So, after Hazel, of course, had informed you about Wesley and Elphie,
Right.
and you guys had kind of headed upstairs, Silas follows behind you.
Aria's holding Silas's hand.
Oh, okay.
He's not behind her. She forced him to walk beside her. She's like,
Fair.
no, we're walking together in this.
He's very quiet and withdrawn as you guys do walk. And he's kind of like one arm is fiddling, like he's got the like long sleeves and he's kind of fiddling like this with the sleeves, you know, like at his sides. Yeah. And his red eyes are like very downcast, just kind of fixated on the floor as he walks. And you can see that his hair now almost looks even more faded in the light, kind of becoming that like light gray. And you both kind of walk in silence, albeit holding hands, as you ascend the stairs and walk down the hall until you finally come upon the room that you've been staying in. And when you push open the door, you find the room aglow with one single lantern light. And it sits on the bedside table of beside one of the beds that is directly where Elphie is sleeping. And you can see that she's laying there, and Wesley is laying in the bed right next to her. And he's snoring and clinging to her torso, like very like in that like clingy way, like little kid way.
He's baby.
He's baby. And he's got his head resting like right on her stomach. And they are both like very clearly fully like asleep, deep asleep. And they're probably a little bit of a sight to behold, and it might be a little heartwarming to see that Elphie has her peach hair free and loose, and it's a clear sign that she's probably entrusted Wesley with her secret. And as
That had to be the cutest conversation I didn't behold, but I have to.
I bet.
That's cute.
And Silas strolls in kind of behind you, or I guess more so next to you.
Yeah.
And
It's a one-person door.
Yeah.
I got it. She probably, like, when she got into the room, she probably, like, kind of, like, squeezed his hand when through that man in the room. No. She kind of just, like, squeezed it and probably just, like, let it slip a little bit while the door was opening.
Fair. And as he walks in, he kind of, like, removes his hand, and you can kind of see that he has this like small and like fond smile on his lips, but it also has this like sad twinge to it. And knock that off the bingo card. And as he kind of walks further into the room, you can see that he kind of approaches the other bed that's right next to that one, and he slowly sits down on top of it, and he kind of like hugs his arms around his chest a little bit, very just kind of like, ooh, wow.
That's good.
Fancy. Yogurt smoothie.
Sorry, I saw May looking, so I was
You're
trying
good,
to
you're
be
good.
comforted.
It looks
It looks good. No, it looks good.
I was really trying to
Mango.
figure out what it was.
Mango smoothie.
Yogurt smoothie.
Yogurt
Mango
mango.
yogurt smoothie.
We love to see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, he sits there for a moment and kind of closing in on himself a bit. And he's breathing in this like silence in the room before he kind of turns and he looks at you. He clears his throat a moment, and when he speaks, it's very like hushed and in a whisper. And he says, it's days like today that really mess with my brain, you know? I've lived so long with the threat of dying and death, but I never really stopped to think about it. And about what might happen to me, I mean. Like, I think about Wesley all the time, and backup plans, ways to make sure he'll be okay if something happens to me, or people I'd turn to. And, like, I obviously feel a lot more secure now, you know, knowing that he'd have all of you guys, and Hazel, and I've just never thought about myself. Like, what happens to me? If I die, what happens to me? I guess the thought just was more apparent today. What about you? Having an existential crisis too?
I don't know.
That's fair.
There comes a point when you're in the cold for so long that eventually you don't feel anything. All of the burning and all of the tingling and that overwhelming ache just goes away. And you're left with nothing. I feel like I'm left with nothing. And she's gonna like take off her gloves and kind of like throw them like on a chair beside her.
Mm-hmm.
I was holding that coffee downstairs and I feel like I can't feel it.
I think that everyone kind of feels that way at some point. I think that I felt that way for so long, and I'm finally at a point where I don't.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, much more. But I like feeling things more than not feeling things at all. I feel like I have a lot of loose ends that I don't think I'll ever be able to rectify before I die. Whenever that might be. So.
Well, you know, eventually, sometimes loose ends don't always have to be tied off. Yeah, they can lead to some other problems, but you can use them in different ways. Sometimes it can be kind of cool, kind of a part of the design, you know.
Well, I guess if I'm dead, I don't really know, right?
Right.
I guess I don't want to leave Wesley with my loose ends.
I'd really like it if you could stop only thinking of Wesley's life as something that's worth it. Because you leaving is not going to be only an inconvenience to Wesley.
No, I know. I don't mean it like that. I used to feel like that, but I don't anymore. I want to live more now than I've ever wanted to live.
Right.
It's just, things have been happening recently that have made me more aware of my own mortality, and I think that I'm starting to freak out a little bit. And I never felt like this before because I didn't have that much to lose. I had Wesley.
Mm-hmm.
But I always had a backup plan, and I have a backup plan now. And so I feel like I should be fine, but I feel more now, and that's the problem. Because now I'm not just worried about Wesley, I'm worried about all of you, I'm worried about everything. Because I want to help. I want to be here to help. I don't want to go. The reactions, sorry.
I think Aria kind of just like walks over to him. And is he still sitting on the bed or is he standing?
He's sitting. He's sitting on the bed.
Sitting.
And he's got like he's doing the same thing with his sleeves again, like this, and he's got them like in his lap kind of, and he's just kind of fiddling.
I think she probably walks over to him. And just kind of like gets like is like standing in front of him and just like goes and sits on her knees in front of him, so she's like looking up at him. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's a reality where you would just go. I'm going to be honest, I don't know a lot about all of this either. I never had to face mortality exactly, but feeling like your life's in danger it's a rush. And because you feel more secure a little bit in the people that you have in your life and the backups that you have planned, it's calming down, right?
I ran with a gang. Like, I was facing death at every corner. Like, that was typical.
But you felt it so much that it became nothing. It became like a numbing.
I guess.
Right.
There are so many ways that I could just go. And that's something I'm trying to deal with, I guess.
It seems like my father and my uncle are immortal beings.
Lucky for them.
I don't think I'd ever want to be immortal, to be honest. It's such a lonely life.
Not if you spend it with the right people.
But even they die eventually.
Well, yeah. They'd have to be immortal too.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how immortality is passed up, though, so I don't know how that really works. But,
sorry. What?
Nothing. No, nothing. It was just Theo's face that I was laughing at more than anything. And then we both said sorry at the same time, which is why I laughed.
No.
It's you felt warm.
What?
Rain. You felt warm. I don't know why, but it surprised me. I didn't think I'd be able to feel anything at that point. I was so fucking cold. But it was warm. I don't know what to think of it.
Neither do I. I don't really know what to think of him in general.
That's a fair assumption. I'm kind of at a crossroads with him. So,
Understandable.
but it's still interesting. It's got too much going on up there.
I have to ask you something, and it's kind of off topic, but it's been gnawing at my brain, so I need to ask it.
Right, okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
And she's gonna like get off of her knees and like just sit next to him on the bed.
He just looks at you, he's like, it's not that serious.
No, I just felt weird sitting down there when you're asking me something more serious.
Right.
Also, my knees started to hurt. I'm finally like unthawing from the cold. It's slowly coming back, but you know.
Well, that's great.
Sorry, I'm off to go. What were you gonna say?
Are we going back?
Back where?
To Ravenwood. Is that in the cards?
Right.
I need to know because I need to plan.
Plan?
Wesley, I don't want him coming.
Fair. Totally valid. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Ravenwood. Okay,
This doesn't have to happen tonight. Lots of stuff happened. We're facing mortality and we're all
Right.
sad, and I think
Yeah.
that maybe I'm sorry. We can talk about it tomorrow.
No.
Sorry.
No, why are you apologizing? There's nothing to apologize for. Do you have an answer?
For what?
Why are you apologizing?
Oh, it's just a thing.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. It's like saying, like, because why? Because, you know.
Ugh, I fucking hate that so much. That shit.
Tell me how you really feel, I guess.
About the because thing. I really don't like it when people say, like, because.
Okay,
because
well, I do that.
Why?
So...
I want the fucking answer.
Yeah,
Tell
well,
me
I
why.
do that. Sometimes you just do things because. Because.
Okay.
Okay.
But doesn't that usually mean that you're hiding another feeling, but you
Keep
just
your
don't want
voice
to
down.
talk about it?
My brother's sleeping. he like looks away when he smiles a little bit. And he looks back at you.
Arya kind of looks over at them and like puts her head down.
You gonna take your girlfriend with you?
People keep saying that.
Sorry. I think it's a joke. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be a joke. I think people keep saying it because they like her for you.
That's good.
Okay. Awkward.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if we're going back to Ravenwood. I assume we are because we have so much fucking shit that we left.
Well, the only reason I ask is because either way I'm coming with you, and I need to make preparations for Wesley.
Right.
And talk to him about the situation. Because he's not going to like it.
Yeah, just maybe tell him why. Don't just give him a because. Sometimes it's worse.
Will tell him. I tell him everything.
Good.
It's two evils, I guess. Staying here, going to Ravenwood. Gotta choose one.
Right.
Or we choose a random realm, we go there, and we live off the rest of our days until 𝐓𝐺𝐸 starves and we all die. That's also an option.
Yeah, I suppose it is an option. Mm-hmm.
We're all gonna die eventually, right? So.
Oh, God, okay. Okay, yeah, now I'm hitting it. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to take a shower, bath?
No.
Anything? Cool. I'm gonna go.
Do we have to share
Melt.
a bed? Because they're...
Yeah, I guess we do.
Cool.
I guess that's fine, as long as you don't kick me.
I don't kick. Much.
Right. I will claw you back. You better be watching your feetsies.
Watch your feetsies.
He's gonna
You
walk
watch
off.
your feetsies, Miss Talons.
That's what I said. Watch your feetsies and I won't talon you.
And she's like taking off her boots while she's saying this,
He just
putting
is
them
like,
beside the bed.
right. And you do see him for a second, like he stands and he walks over to kind of grab like one of the little like one of his little sleep shirts. It's like a little long sleeved, like very like that Henley style, even though Henleys aren't there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And he grabs her one of those, and he grabs her just like some comfy little like brown shorts, and he walks to the bathroom to change. And I imagine it doesn't take him very long before he's walking out, and he just kind of goes directly for the bed.
When he comes back out, Aria's like sitting on the other bed, and she's just like kind of gently petting Elphie's hair and just kind of like pushing it off of like from like where I'm imagining it's like sitting on her shoulder, and she just kind of like puts it behind.
I love them a lot.
And
Lesbians?
doesn't and she
Sorry.
kind of just like looks down at Wesley.
How do I know if being a partnership, what does, how do I even begin with that?
Silas just like looks at you, and he's like, you know, I don't think I'm the right person to ask.
Yeah, but you have more experience in it.
Well, sex and
Right.
partnerships, they're kind of two different things.
Okay, well, it takes two to tango or something, right?
It can take 2 or 3 or 4. That's the thing.
Okay. Great. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay.
He's
And that
waving the
also-
white flag.
applies. Okay. So,
Listen, I don't do partnerships. I've never had a partnership. The one partnership I thought I could maybe have has very clearly gone down the drain. So
right.
I'm sticking to Knights of Passion.
Okay, but
For the
passion,
future.
exactly. How do you find passion? How do you know passion, like labeling it as passion and not just as something else?
Oh, I'm really not the best person to ask.
Okay, how do you know that you like someone?
But I know what, because I have, okay. I almost said, I don't know what to say. He's like,
Your brother's sleeping.
there's other parts of the body who can tell you, or they can tell you if you like someone, is what I'm saying. I don't know how yours works. Might be a little different. Maybe
She kinda, like, stands up
maybe
from
you
the
don't-
bed.
Maybe you don't feel that, but
She kind of walks up to him, just like it's kind of doing like the intimidating like lesbian stance where you're like standing in front of someone and looks down.
So you just are telling me, let my body do the talking?
I'm
Is
telling
that-
you, I think with my dick, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that actually clears up a lot more for you in a lot of your choices. Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
thank you. That's why I'm not the right person to ask. Maybe you should ask Arlo's mom. She's clearly in love.
I mean,
If I've
you're
ever
right.
seen anyone in love,
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't
Arlo's
really want
mom.
to talk to anybody's
what
moms
about
right now.
what about Wit and Arthros? Aren't they like exclusive? Some shit.
That's true. But it was just a question. Okay.
I've actually been meaning to ask them. Never mind.
Hold on, wait, no, what did you ask them?
Listen, I told you it can sometimes take 3 or 4 to tango, and I just thought maybe.
Ah.
Listen,
I
I'm
see.
lonely right now, and
Oh,
Cyrus. Who knows how many days I have left to live. So
you shut the fuck up with that. You're not gonna. And she like pulls him into a hug.
he tenses and flinches a little bit when you do.
She's just hugging him. Just pats his hair. You're not gonna die, not yet. Got time.
Mm-hmm.
Who would I annoy if you died?
You might have to find someone.
No. It's not as fun.
He just kind of pulls back, kind of like shifts out of the hug.
When is it that I'm the one that gets uncomfortable? That I'm not the one that gets uncomfortable with hugs. When did that happen?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's probably a good idea. I think I'm a little delirious.
You're always a little delirious, so that's nothing new. But
what does that mean?
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
See, you say things like that, but then I'm gonna worry about it. Like,
oh, because I like that about you.
That I'm delirious?
Yeah, sometimes. Makes things interesting.
I don't know if that.
Anyways, he just kind of like gestures to the bed and like pulls the sheets back and just kind of climbs in, sits there for a moment, gets kind of like snuggled up, and he's like, "Are you bathing, showering?"
Yes.
Okay, have fun doing that.
I will.
Be quiet when you come back in. I'll probably be knocked out.
Then why do I need to be quiet? You're knocked out. She walks off into the bathroom.
He just is like, he's like, yeah, she's got a point. And then closes his eyes.
He just walks up into the bathroom, closes the door,
Fair.
And just like runs the bath.
Fair. And we will return to you.
No, don't return to me. Leave me in the bathtub.
No,
leave me. Leave me.
Let me have a peaceful bath. Let her have a peaceful fucking bird bath, okay? She deserves it.
The answer is a resounding yes.
I need you to look at all these things.
Oh, that was a lot. And I loved
bird bath
every
is
moment.
listen, I'm so down. I don't care if it's meaningless. I don't care if it's for comfort. I'm so down.
That was not just because of our conversation, okay? That was not just because of our conversation. Silas sees
I was also
Silas
Silas has been thinking about it. He's been thinking about
I
it.
didn't even think about it. Like, we were talking, and I didn't even, like, he didn't even occur to me as, like, being perfect for that, but he would be perfect for that.
I just care.
I fucking
I
can't.
fucking love it.
Are they looking for a... I wanted to straight up just be like, I wonder if they're looking for a third. But then I was like, I'm not going to go there.
For a twin?
Are they looking
Like,
for a twin?
well,
I think the way that you phrased it was perfect.
Thank
I
you.
think you did a great job.
Yes, I agree. It was very
Sometimes
good.
it takes 3 or 4 to tango. You don't know.
That's so
You know, it
fucking
really does.
funny.
He's so correct.
6.
That's actually hilarious.
Why
That's a lot of noises. Okay.
Do you guys mind if I have
In my family.
if we take like a can we take a 5-minute piss break? I gotta piss.
Yeah, I would love
I
to.
need it.
Yes.
And then Andromeda, you're next.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Get
man,
ready. Scream.
prepare yourself.
I need a
emotionally.
Xanax really bad.
I already took my Tylenol.
So like
Alright.
that's see, there you go.
I need to take a Tylenol.
We're at 24, so come back at 30.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Puggy. Okay, everyone get snackies or sippies and go pissies if you need to. See you in 5. See you in 5.
You
Hey!
go live. I definitely dare you to go live.
I went live, bitch. I went live. I'm here. All right. Like I said, we're back with Andromeda.
It's my favorite show. It's my enclosure. Give me Andromeda.
Back in my enclosure.
All right. So,
I'm nervous.
don't be nervous. It's okay. Be nervous. Anyways, so, you guys leave Arlo's room. You and Mud. And Mud, much like you, Shirley, walks into the room very sluggish and exhausted once you guys get there. His large frame kind of slides into the small inn room, and immediately he like plummets down onto the bed. He just kind of sits there, puts all his weight down for a moment, and it's still unmade from when you'd both last slept beside one another within it. And he removes his little cloak and removes kind of like some of the layers until he's dressed in just like the simple tunic of his warmer clothing. And he lets out like a big sigh, and his shoulders kind of hunch. And they are thick and muscular as usual, and that ever-present shade of forest green. And in one solid motion, he just falls back against the sheets. And he does like that little like, it feels like a very like dad thing where it's like you lay back on the sheets and you cross your arms over your chest and you just close your eyes and like lay there for a moment, you know? That's what he does.
I can picture that perfectly.
Yeah, awesome.
Like the
I'm
nap in
so
the
glad.
recliner bit.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Absolutely.
And you can tell that it just seems like it's him kind of recuperating, but not really like going to sleep just yet. Just kind of like he's dazed. And I have a little cute excerpt for you because I just think you'd appreciate it. So, as he lays there, and as you look at him, you're surely struck with the events of the last few days and with the events of your relationship with him as a whole in general. Because he has simply been there from the beginning of all of this, from the very start, from the moment you set one bare foot in Ravenwood Academy. And he has laid beside you, he has walked you to class, he has danced with you at a celebratory ball, he's argued with you about how very overwhelming his adoration for you might just be. And here he is once more, the same chipper half-orc he was the moment you met him, perhaps now a little bit more withdrawn than he once was, but still Mud. Always still Mud. The same Mud that asked you to a ball with a note filled to the brim with flower puns, the same Mud that whittled you birds from the wood outside of the school's perimeter. But now he's here as the Mud that took an arrow for you, that held you when ice was toppling down on the very world around you. The Mud that holds you while you sleep, while you fight through nightmares, and the same Mud that stands beside you even when your mind is overflowing with visions and terrifying knowledge. He lays before you for a moment, sprawled out atop the bed, large and so very green, and when his eyes open once more, gold meets your own, and it shines a little bit. Do you say or do anything?
I feel like as that kind of like that she's thinking on her brain, because that is exactly what I was fucking thinking.
Oh, wow.
You know me so well.
I know you.
As this is like going on, he like sat back like that and like closed his eyes and like was like doing all that. She is pacing. She is like pacing back and forth and in her brain, just completely in her own thoughts. And she's like looking at him from time to time and then going back and pacing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Fair.
And she's fiddling with the necklaces and stuff. Like just a complete
nervous wreck.
Like she does not even know where to begin at verbally. She's
once he probably hears this pacing a little bit, and he probably like peeks his eye open a slight bit, but he chooses like not to comment, and he moves to sit back up again, and eventually he kind of gets to his feet and he walks over to the small little wardrobe in the room, and fan service begins to remove his shirt, and you can see his muscles on display. And you do also see the small scar that stands out in pink beneath his pectoral. He seems very lost in thought at the moment. Before he slowly kind of turns to look at you. And he's kind of standing there shirtless, but wearing like the little like the pants to his tunic. Like I think it was like that greenish kind of shade. That darkish greenish, like teal. Very matched yours from last episode. But he stops for a moment, and he looks directly at you. And are you still pacing when he does this?
She like hears him like kind of like stop,
Mm-hmm.
and just like feels senses his eyes on her, and
Fair.
she kind of like she like slowly like was like
he takes a deep breath and he says, I want to say something. Is that all right?
What?
That came out so well. He just nods, and he says, today made me realize how fragile the world is, and how quick things can be lost. And after finding out about sand, I was kind of met with this thought that there were so many things that were left unsaid between us, and things that I should have apologized for, or things I never got to tell Sand, and I don't want to do that again. I don't want to have regrets. So I feel as though I owe you an apology, Tree. And he like stops a moment, and then he kind of takes like a slow step a little bit closer to you, but he stops there. And he says, I know we fixed things and we talked things out, but I never spoke about this, and so I just feel like I need to. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Right. When we first met, I was so much, kind of crowded into your space. I made a mess of everything. I was loud, and I feel like I barely gave you a moment to breathe. And I think I was just overwhelmed by how I felt when I first saw you, because I'd never felt like that before. And I acted how I always act, how I acted in the past, and how my parents taught me to. And that was that when I want something, I should take it, no matter what. No matter who gets hurt in the process. Stop being horny on main right now.
I was like, the phrasing.
I'm not even
darling.
looking
Keep it
at session
going.
chat, and I fucking know.
Keep it going, babe. Keep it going.
And he steps closer again. And he says, no matter who gets hurt in the process, and I feel as though I pushed you too fast, and then I acted like a fool when I felt that you were slipping out of my grasp. And I realize now where I went wrong. I realized what I did was kind of unfair, and I want you to know that I'm truly sorry.
I kind of liked it.
My phone went off right when it happened. It was like my thoughts in my head. I was like, and my phone went boo. That was my brain rebooting. Anyways,
The woo in your face kind of thing. It's exciting.
Am I not exciting anymore? Oh, or
No.
should I?
Oh, no, I am
Okay.
constantly thrilled by you.
You should know that I just I don't say it with ill intention to sway you or make you feel like I'm your only choice. I just want you to understand what I see when I look at you. And I can't bear the thought of losing you without you knowing. So, I just apologize for coming on too strong, but I really need to get this out to you. And I don't want it to come across as me coming on too strong. I just want to get it out. Because if we, like, something crazy happens and a space rock lands on the inn tomorrow, then that really sucks because I didn't say anything. So I want to say it.
She's gonna put her hand up, put it to his mouth.
He grabs your wrist. And he just looks at you and he pulls away slowly. He's like, Andromeda, I need to say this.
Okay.
And then you can proceed with whatever you were going to do. But I need to say it first.
Go ahead.
Okay. And he, like, awkwardly drops your hand a moment. And he clears his throat. And he just says, okay, this is going to be a lot. So please don't take this as me coming on to you strong. I just want to say it.
Are you proposing to
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, just checking, because this...
No.
Go ahead.
I
I'm
would
ready,
be
I'm ready.
opposed. Okay, right. Okay, so I know that we are just friends and we fix things and we are friends now. And that's she takes off her warmer clothing.
She needs to take off a layer.
I know
This could be
that
so
I
wet
know.
under his gaze. Okay.
He's standing shirtless in front of you through this whole speech too. It's great. No, I know that we're friends and I don't want you to take this as anything. I need to voice how I feel so that I don't lose you and then regret never saying. I've said that like 50 times now, but you need to know this. Okay. Andromeda. Tree. Chrysocoma. You are the strongest person that I know, and you embody the spirit of a tree in which you never falter, and you never sway or you never crack, and you're solid, and you're unmoving, and you're warm to the touch, and there are layers upon layers of depth to your very soul that I could only dream of exploring. And no matter how often someone strives to cut you down, you stay firm, and you stay honest, and you stand tall, and you let everyone lean on you for support, and you carry them on your branches, and you caress them with your leaves, and yet even through it all you stand golden and glittering and a willow, and you have never once seen a day or lived a day of your life where you weren't breathtakingly beautiful. And you are a fire that can never be smothered or put out, and I fear that without your warmth the cold would eat me alive. And so you must know by now, if it hasn't already been said in simpler terms, but I have to say it simply, I love you.
Throughout his speech, it was flower, 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 flower.
And he says it like, he starts it very jumbled and like all over the place and like fast, and he's like speeding through it like he just needs to get it out. But it starts to slow down as he reaches like that final sentence. And his eyes just kind of like zero in on you. In a sense that like he's not stepping forward to you, he's not moving to touch you, he is just standing there basically just wanting you to hear the words and take them in, and he doesn't seem like he even expects like a response. He just wants you to know.
The nicest shit she's ever heard in her life. She's gonna reach forward, like for her hands forward for him.
He looks at them and then looks at you, and then he slowly like takes them.
She like puts her palms on top of his.
That was the nicest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I never tell a lie, so it's all true.
But
more people should tell you more often, except maybe not the last part. That'd be awkward. But the rest of it. Sorry.
Okay. When I've realized something quite a few times at this point in the past few days. When I was in that cave with the skeleton man, and I thought I was dying alone. And then when I was... Oh, did I not tell you about that?
Yeah, I'm not sure I was privy to this information.
You know my little vision thing I have?
Yes.
When we went in the Cave of Whispers before you showed up and we met up and stuff?
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah. I used it on... Oh, it was... I'll tell you the details later.
Yes, don't worry.
But I was kind of trapped in a vision where it felt like I was stuck there for months, watching a body slowly decay. Oh, guys, all that fun stuff.
You feel his hands squeeze your hands tighter.
He squeezes a little bit tighter. I realized my deepest fear is dying alone. And then I had a second realization when my heart was stopping when we were riding towards the grove and you were holding me. That it is not just dying alone, but perhaps dying alone isn't so scary. When you were next to me, it felt like I had the courage to face it, if it was going to come. And then when it felt like the world was falling around us on the mountain today, and I was next to you, I felt that same feeling again, that maybe if you were by my side, I could feel just a little bit better if everything was going to end. And there's this feeling I've had, Mud, ever since I've met you. I feel like it has always been you. And it will always be you. For me.
You see this softness take over kind of the frown in his expression as he was looking at you. And his face just softens, and he looks at you and he nods and he says, I feel the same. I think that's why everything was so extreme at the beginning, and I didn't really know how to deal with it. There's never been anyone else. You should know that regardless of what choices you make going forward, as long as I live and breathe, you will never leave this world without me at your side. And my world itself would be a lot brighter without you in it. Or with you in it. Wait. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Dimmer. You took an arrow for me.
Yes, I would take 1,000 arrows for you. I think I would take just about the worst punishment possible.
He missed it.
He just keeps going. I'd probably take purgatory. I think I would let myself. I would give up my life for you, so I think that says enough. But I would take the worst punishments.
He's gonna take him by the face and pull him in.
What did you actually say? Because I had mud brain and I was barreling on.
Can I kiss you?
Can I kiss you? She said, "Can I kiss you?"
That was so canon. That was so.
I was like, what?
That was so canon.
So
Beautiful.
So canon.
I
Actually.
canon. She said that, and he just kept
Wow.
waiting.
He kept
So
barreling
just
on.
out.
He kept barreling
Missed-
on.
He
Mud
missed it, he
brain.
missed it. Okay.
My mud brain was really intact in that moment.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
That was so good.
He is like shocked at first when you kiss him, but he proceeds to kiss you back afterwards.
Full kiss.
We did it.
We haven't had that since season 1. What the
And that was
fuck?
actual. This is with purpose. This is with
With
intent.
purpose, with love,
Purposeful.
with meaning, with like
This is with love and
everything.
They're soulmates.
That's
adoration.
so
Oh, I love them
words.
so much. I was literally shaking. I was like, bro.
I love them.
Not Mud's love confession got me fucked up.
I love them.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
I think from there, after you both pull away, do you pull away?
After, yeah.
Okay.
After your sec.
Just
Yeah.
I have to make sure. He just brings you in for like the warmest, like tightest hug, and he just holds you. And he kind of whispers in your ear, and he just kind of says, just so I don't get, I'm a messy person, so I have to clarify.
Me too, it's okay.
Are you okay with only kissing each other for the foreseeable future?
Yeah.
Okay, like the exclusive thing.
Oh, like,
I've heard
Oh.
Arthur's talk about it a few times. It's all right if not. If this is going too soon,
No.
that's
No,
fine.
no,
I don't
no.
want to. I love the idea that your face is between his fucking pectorals. Probably not. You probably even lower. You're in his abs, probably.
Literally in his abs.
You're smothered, and he's just like, okay, yeah, right, okay.
no, I do you want to be the secret third thing with me?
Yes. I've wanted to be the secret third thing for a very long time.
I wanted to be that with you too.
Okay.
She's gonna pull back and like look up at him.
Very high up. Breaks your neck.
I do not.
She's gonna lift up her arm, the self-guilt arm,
Oh.
and she's gonna unwrap it just a little bit. Kind of like look at it and show him.
He very carefully leans down. How much have you like unwrapped? Have you unwrapped like to the palm
Like-
kind of thing, or just like
Yeah,
right
like
here?
up to the palm.
Okay.
Like she unwrapped her hand.
He very gently takes your arm, and he just brings your palm to like his lips, and he gives it a little smooch. Gives it a little peck. And then he looks at you, and he says, like I said, you haven't gone a day not being breathtakingly beautiful.
And whatever this means, you wouldn't mind.
No, it's cool. I mean, not the guilt, and I hope that we can find a way for you to feel better. But in the meantime, it's pretty cool. It's like a fashion statement.
Statement piece.
Yeah, you're like a piece of art, which I've always thought that, but now you've got added measures, avant-garde.
Rebecca.
Picasso, read about him on Earth one time.
Name.
Yeah, it's weird.
I have feelings.
He
Pull
nods.
back.
He nods slowly. He's just looking at you, smiling.
We might die tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind of why I, confessed my
Yeah.
undying love for you. Safety precaution.
And we are. Yeah.
Sorry. You're so fucking funny. He just nods. Right. Compatible? Is that the word you're looking for?
Yes. Exclusive?
Yes, if that is what you would like.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Where is the bed?
That your worried little noise you made. That was so cute.
I'm using my mind.
That was so cute. He just glances. There is. We've slept in it a few times. Yes. You want to cuddle? I doubt to cuddle.
Yeah, if you are down to cuddle.
I have flowers.
He nods. I feel like I'm missing something. I can be obtuse.
Me too. Do you want to do the springtime thing?
He frowns.
You are picking up what I am setting down, man.
He nods slowly. Oh.
Mhm.
He smirks. Gladly.
Yeah.
Although, some of my plans will have to wait until it is sunny outside.
I'll ask about that later.
Grab his hand.
Listen, I had to, okay?
I gotta go. I gotta head out. They have to.
Oh my god!
Get to it.
Are we rolling?
What else can I say?
You gotta get your sex advantage.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that an image of the cow? What is that?
Wow, that
The cow
looks
on
so
a tripod with a blanket.
That was
I thought you
so
meant,
clean.
She's
It was like so
audio.
clean.
That was very
That
nice.
is so. That's
Studio.
honestly a little unsettling. I'm not gonna
I hate it.
It's already cow.
It's kind of uncanny.
That was
Pretty cow.
that was my
That
favorite scene ever.
That
in
was
the
incredible.
That was incredible.
campaign.
roll with
throw up.
advantage as well because this is
Of course
mud. This is mud.
You
Well,
get
This is mud, actually.
mud.
Love.
Yeah.
I'm so
love
And
happy.
you know, even if you roll bad, it doesn't mean that it was bad. It's just for
It
the
just means that
advantage.
there'll be more.
It's just how. It's
Yes,
just how.
exactly.
How. What'd you get? What'd you get?
What do you get? You tell.
Fucking 12 bitches.
Yay!
Did you actually too? No, you didn't.
Wait,
I rolled a 6, 6, and a 4.
I got a 5 and a 6 as my high roll. So.
Oh my god!
Banging.
Love wins,
Next
bitch.
up, fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
get
that's what they deserve. That's
you
what
get
they
your
deserve.
sex
You
advantage
rolled
rolls,
so
so make sure
well.
you write that down.
Wow, that was
Write that down,
actually
write that down.
insane.
I'm the only one with not sex advantage. God damn it. Elphie needs to
Get
wake up.
to it. That's what we see you
Wake
from,
up,
actually.
Wake up, Elf.
Wake up, bitch.
I'm over here taking a hot bath by myself.
I'm eating really fast again because I nervously drink a lot of water.
You're good, you're good.
You
I-
like that sometimes.
I
Oh,
feel
God.
bad
Wait, you just
rooming
roommated.
next to them. Whoever's rooming next to them needs to vacate the fucking room.
Next to them, there's Wesley and
probably-
Tyler in the room with them.
no, it's probably no, they're not.
No.
Oh.
No,
They're in their
not
own
in
room.
Andromeda.
Mud and Andromeda. Oh god, yeah. Mud and
It's
Andromeda.
probably
Not Aria and Elphie and the
It's
fucking
probably,
shy.
it's probably the way I picture
Apollo?
it is this Wit and Arthros, and I feel like Wit and
Oh,
Arthros
yeah.
would be like,
they're fine.
Yeah,
good job.
they're whatever. Like, oh, good for them.
Good for them. Good
Hey,
for
you know what?
them.
With
Good
all
for
the shit
them.
that Mud and Andromeda probably had to put up with, they can take one night.
Slay.
I love this for
Honestly,
them.
fair actually. This is like payback for
This is payback.
the
I
other
love
time.
it.
I hope I communicated correctly what her thought process, because I've been
You
thinking
did.
about
You
what?
conveyed it so well. It was
Great.
so good. It
Oh
was
my
so
God,
good.
his
The way you were so in character and like
It was so
the
good.
and the facial expressions and like
I was really trying hard to.
The
I was really
reactions.
trying hard to stay in character because you were so fucking good. Like the
actually
little,
So
the
good.
little fucking, the little like noisy man. Pristine.
I was struggling to stay in character because of how fucking funny you were and how
Aw, thank you.
sweet. He's so sweet. That was the nicest.
that was
True.
beautiful.
Oh my
That
god.
was so
I have
That
his, I have his monologue
beautiful.
written
That
down
was
for the most
straight up
part,
poetic.
so I'll send it to you so you have it.
Please.
Yeah.
I expect a new Drabble because of this exact scene.
Please,
Actually,
please,
Yep.
please,
Yes.
please.
That is your
I need-
payment.
Not
That is
I
your
me,
need
payment.
not me
details
throwing
of
in
what's actually
throwing
happening.
in references to fucking Haley's
To the other
Drabble. Listen,
That was amazing.
That
It'd
was
be like
so
that.
good.
That was a
Be like
perfect
that.
reference,
Point.
actually.
God bless America for real.
Also, the fact that he is like trans. Is that
Oh, I'm
he's
so
Ask
patriotic right
Osterdo.
now.
God bless Ostradel for real.
I need a blanket with Mudtree on it. And
Oh,
it's just
Oh my
like
god.
very
Alexis
patriotic.
what's Alexis
What Alexis
saying?
saying?
sent me a gif of people throwing
He
confetti
popped.
in the
He popped in right when
Amazing.
they were
Super-
doing
super
their
day
love
one.
confession, and I just saw him in the chat just go, "Wait, what did I walk in on? What did I walk in on?"
What
I
I
was like,
want on it.
I was like, listen,
What's up?
your
What's
girlfriend's
going on?
favorite,
It's
your
a
girlfriend's
perfect time,
favorite ship is
actually.
happening, and that's what you walked in on. Okay.
He's
Okay.
been a country super for like ever. So
Oh, I love them.
Well,
I
here's the thing.
get advantage now just because I'm so happy. But like, yeah, I feel good.
I
Oh,
get
yeah.
it.
they're good.
Use my advantage already?
Everyone
No.
gets advantage.
No.
I don't think so.
Everyone gets advantage.
Let's stick with that. No,
No, you-
worries. Don't even think further
Did
about
you use
it.
it
I
on
think
the
you-
ice?
Somebody, yeah, you used it on
yeah,
the
I thought
ice.
you used it on.
Actually, for
You
some reason,
did.
yeah.
I think you did when you
For
tried
some
to
reason, I'm
melt
not
it. You tried to
sure
melt
yet.
it with your hand. Well, you
Yeah.
could just
I didn't ask.
you guys
Have
get
you
another
still done?
advantage.
Just have sex again.
Yeah. Dimitri
Okay.
has a room.
You forced my hand.
You forced my.
Oh, it's your uncle. I guess uncle.
Oh, you
I was
talking
doing
about-
that. I was doing that.
understand.
That's why I went into it. I didn't want you to think of something different.
I was already thinking of that.
Oh, which is why I continued with the Sky High reference. Sky High. Sky High reference.
I got it.
Sky High
I
No,
go.
They doesn't get it. They
I
doesn't get it.
don't
Sky
get it.
High. I'm
don't
sending
get
them
it?
the meme.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
didn't.
It's fine.
To be
I'm
fair,
sending
I
them the
didn't.
meme. I'm
notice-
sending them the meme.
Sky High's
I
so
didn't
good.
notice when like you started the bit, so I only saw the tail end of the bit.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I have to send you the meme.
Dylan is the
Okay.
Continue. It's the best.
Rin
Anyway.
said, "Oh my god, I've literally just drawn them, but I want to draw them again because of this."
That's right.
Yeah.
As
That's
you should.
As you
right.
should, Vince.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh.
Follow that feeling
I love him.
and do it.
I'm gonna die.
I love him.
A new smut
That
coming
was
to the
beautiful.
Patreon soon.
Oh yeah, coming soon to a Patreon near
Coming soon
you.
to a Patreon near you.
Yo.
I
Hey,
only
yo.
think that's
Haley's like, we can end it. Session's over.
Session's
Wait,
over.
I have to fucking go
That's
home,
all.
guys.
That's all we
She
need.
didn't even need to reveal her outfit. She was
How are we
just-
gonna like?
Bro,
Oh, yeah,
everything's
the
needed.
outfits. Like, how are we gonna top that?
The true
damn.
outfit was the mud tree you found along the way.
Oh,
Wow, you're so real. For
Oh,
this.
Oh,
so
sorry.
real.
Is this the thing?
so real.
Yes, that's the reference I am referencing.
This
Oh.
movie.
I go. Yeah.
This
I
movie
got-
is why
I
I'm
got-
sitting
I
here
got-
today learning for years.
So good.
I'm going to Mr. Wit next.
Mr. Wiz!
Mr. Wit.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there with the trenches, boys.
And then it's you, Arlo.
So, about that.
About that, I have some concerns. Alright, bye. It's your turn. Oh, you
Sorry, I was watching the meme.
I got
I get it now. I get it. I'm on the same page. I'm there.
I got.
I haven't seen that movie in a very long time, and it
so good.
looks less like
It's so
HD
funny.
than I remember. Like,
Yeah.
less,
Yeah. I mean, I did get that clip off of YouTube.
I mean,
Less
fair,
good.
like
Even
just
worse.
the movie itself. You're right.
It is
I
such a
remember it
great
being very
movie.
different, but that's okay.
I used to be obsessed.
I feel
I was a wee child.
Okay. So,
Wow, get into it.
Sky High Ravenwood crossover.
Oh my god.
Basically. So,
Yes.
Wit, or Mal in this case, right now.
I think as soon as he walked in the room, like he let Mal like fade away and was
Fair.
just literally
Wit.
just drop like
Fair. Wit!
wow.
Once Arthros kind of slips into the room, as you both slip into the room, and as you slip back into Wit, slip into something more comfortable.
Yeah.
There's a lot of slipping going on.
Yeah. You see,
And who knows? Maybe there'll be even some more later.
Listen. This is just this is that kind of episode, I guess. It's fine.
Well,
So
anything to get our minds off of destroying an entire city. I
that
guess.
is a good way to get your minds off it, honestly. Oh my god, stop. It's too uncanny. I don't
It
like
looks
it.
like it's floating, and then it's.
It
just
looks like
in,
he's getting set up for a Target photo
Sorry,
shoot.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
Continue.
He's at JCPenney getting those photos done.
Oh my god.
You're good. I love Horny
Horny cow baby pictures.
Oh. As Arthros walks
Put a little
in.
flower in his horn, I guess.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good. Arthros walks into the room, and as you turn back into Wit, she also kind of begins to remove the layers of the warmer clothing that she was wearing. And she kind of disappears momentarily into the small little, cutaway bathroom. And she resurfaces in one of the small, short brown dresses that you'd seen her in before that she assumably borrowed from Hazel. So it's, of course, very, very short on her. But it seems like she likes it.
Okay.
It seems like it's, that cozy... I picture it as, those really pretty, nightgowns they have for women that are, silky and, they're shiny. I picture it like that, right? It's, that length
like
on
a
her
slip,
kind of thing.
basically.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Just...
Exactly. Very that Victorian style type beat. And when she walks back out of the bathroom, her hair is down and it's a little messy, and her bangs are kind of ruffled in every which way, and her hair actually looks a little bit longer now too, from where it's grown out kind of over time. And it sits just above her shoulders, that same muted shade of light pink, and it wraps around the sharp form of her horns. And her red skin and dark freckles are glimmering slightly in the warm glow of the lantern light filling the room. And she fixes her golden orange eyes on you for a moment as she steps into the room, before her expression kind of falls to one of warm sincerity, and you see this fondness creep in as she sees you in Wit once more, before she kind of frowns slightly, and she just says, grueling day. How are you feeling? I imagine it wasn't easy being back home and seeing that it wasn't much like how you remembered. We didn't get a moment to talk about it, so I thought I would ask.
Yeah, a lot has changed. And not for the better, it seems.
Right. One good change, I suppose. I didn't try to stab Rain. So there's that, I guess.
I'm very proud of your control in that moment.
Thank you.
That was good, I think. I still don't know if we did the right thing there, but it is what it is. It happened.
I don't think there will be a right thing, really. I think there would just be a thing.
True. And let the consequences lay where they will.
Even if it means destroying an entire town.
Yeah, we did that.
We did do that. We destroyed families. I feel like I need to go and get like 50 more tally marks on my skin.
No, I don't think you should mark that. Not that they don't deserve to be remembered, because they do. But I don't think you need to carry that alone. We all take part in it.
Maybe one day we can do something that makes up for it. Not quite sure what that would be, but who knows?
We can try.
And maybe you and I can share an ale at the Red Oak Inn when things are better.
They do have very nice ale. Or they did.
Right. Can I ask you a question?
Always.
And she like smiles a minute, and she kind of like climbs on top of the bed, and she like kind of sits crisscross applesauce. And when she sits down, she kind of sits on like her little tail, which kind of is like swishing against the bed like a cat's would kind of. She's very cat-like.
She's so cute. I can't. As she's doing this, Wit's gonna like start getting like undressed and like take all the layers off and stuff.
Fair.
Get a little bit more comfortable.
Fair. She watches you very carefully as you do. Little fly.
Yes, I swear to God.
A horny cow? But shut the fuck up.
No, that's just Jazz.
Oh, good for her. Good for her.
Horny cow for you.
As she should. Go off, Jazz. She watches you very carefully and very clearly, like, appreciatively as you're removing your clothing. And she has this little, like, genuine smile on her face, though, as she watches you. And she takes kind of a deep breath and she says, why did you and Roz, why did you move around so much? Was it just to stay hidden, or?
I think that was a large part of it. I mean, safety was a concern. But I think, that's just who we were. We just wanted to keep moving. We never wanted to stay in a place too long. It never felt right.
I'm going to be very honest with you for a moment.
Please do.
To me, it sounds as though your entire reality so far has been to hide enough to be forgotten or overlooked. And to blend in with the world around you until you're nothing but a part of the background. And she kind of like climbs forward, like to the end of the bed, and she like sits there kind of in front of you, and she moves her hands and she like places them on both of your cheeks. And she just looks at you and she says, you are far too wonderful to live like that again, Wit. Won't allow it.
I need a, oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Let it sink in, okay?
Haley, is this how you were feeling? 'Cause my God, I can't right now. Okay.
Soak it in, buddy.
And she, as
Emotions.
you're kind of like taking it in, she like smiles and she leans forward and she just gives you a little kiss on the lips, and then pulls back and looks at you, and she's just smiling, just kind of waiting. She has her hands there still.
Well, I don't mind being visible for you, although I am quite proud of being able to blend in.
Oh yes, it's a great talent, but who you are is so special. And I don't I don't want you to take it for granted. If that makes sense. I am sure that when I meet Roz, hopefully
I hope you do.
they will like me. But when I meet them, I hope that you can both be yourself. I saw the way that you looked at Ven's portrait in the Capitol. And I want that for you. I want you to be proud of who you are and what you are. And while I don't like rain at all, I want you to be able to walk in the skin that is yours whenever you want to, without fear of what it could mean if you do.
I didn't know or didn't realize that that was a possible thing to have. Ven being so open and still loved was interesting, to say the least. I would like to get to that point. And I think I'm starting to.
I will help you.
I think if any place is safe to test the waters, Keahorn probably is.
Maybe tomorrow you can just be wit. If you want to. It's okay if not. I will not feel upset or disappointed or anything. I just think that maybe you would like it.
What if it causes issues for you for the party?
What kind of issues? What could possibly you being yourself do wrong?
Well,
I don't know Roz, and they sound like a wonderful person.
they are.
And I mean nothing with this, but I am sorry if you ever felt with them that you couldn't be you. I'm coming for your throat.
Jesus Christ. Wit, like, breaks down a little bit. He, like, crumbles and just sits down next to her.
She's gonna do that thing where... She, like, of wraps her arms, like, around the back of your head. And, like, lets you... And not in a...
I know.
Yeah,
I will be horny. I get it.
No, I was saying that to the rest of them, not you, Faye.
Okay, I'm in the moment. You guys
It
give
can be hard. Why not? Why not?
No, in this case,
It's
it
just
is a comfort
Put
thing.
the cow
And she lets you lay like
down.
right
Away.
at the top of her torso, like right above her boobs. And she
Yeah.
she
I
just
can hear
holds
her
you.
heartbeat. Okay,
Yes,
this is
that's
great.
the intention. She like holds you there so you can like hear her heartbeat and like feel her pulse. And she just like holds you there. And she's so very warm, of course. And her hands start to kind of just like slowly go through like your like waves. And she just sits there very calmly and lets you feel, and she doesn't say anything. She just gives you a moment, essentially.
He takes that moment. He's like trying to breathe deeply and like take all of that in. But then he's not gonna move. He's still there. He's going to say, "Thank you for letting me be me."
Thank you for letting me be me.
I swear I've never felt more myself than when I'm with you.
I could say the same. Especially when there are times when I am most certainly not myself.
Well, then we'll both work towards that.
Okay. For the record, this is your hottest form. I mean, she shrugs.
He actually chuckles at that and like pulls back a little bit. I appreciate that.
She just looks at you. She's like smiling.
Your form is perfect as well.
Well, I don't have another, so I'm very glad.
I wouldn't want another.
She's doing this in her head. She takes a deep breath and she just kind of gives you like another, runs her hand, like her fingers through your hair once more, and looks at you and just says, I think that going forward, the two of us should simply be unapologetically us. And it will be hard, but we can support each other through it.
Yes. Together.
Together. Exclusive.
Exclusive.
So, just how exclusive? And she like does a little like.
Well, it's been a long day and it was very cold.
Has.
Would you like to take a bath?
Yes.
Together.
Yes.
Exclusively.
Exclusively, yes. That is.
Exclusively.
Yes. I'm glad that you understood my intentions. All right. And she just walks straight to the bathroom, strips completely.
I fucking love these intentions.
What kind of bath is it? Are you rolling?
Like,
are you rolling
as
for
well.
advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'll show you.
Great bath. Listen, is this?
Yeah.
Are we just? I think we're just writing the smut travels right now. I don't.
Listen, when I say
I love that this is how we're
song
reacting to
I
this
can't
day.
keep up. I can't keep up.
I think it's valid though. It's fucking.
But
It's you need the physical comfort. I don't blame
No,
any of
I
y'all.
agree.
Mhm.
I agree. Guys, this is our hanging out episode. Like, what are you doing?
We're just
What do
That's
you want
what
from
I-
us?
These are the only moments, like these little conversations, are that I actually have like fully written. It's just hang out episode.
just hang out.
That's what I want for y'all.
We're just hanging out.
You guys also have a lot you probably should talk about as a group too. So
Nah.
Yeah.
We should
We
just
do have a lot
we'll
of
get
things
to
to party.
that
Let's party.
later.
Guys.
Later.
So
Okay.
traumatized.
I used all 3 of my dice I used my 𝐵𝑒𝑟𝑛, my
Yeah.
Mal, my Wit dice.
Yeah.
And I got 2 6s and a 2, so with advantage.
Yeah.
That's another
That's
nat.
a perfect
Wowie.
That's kind of ridiculous at this point.
Oh, I gotta roll another
This
one.
I actually-
side of fucking Keahorn is gonna fucking explode.
I better roll that high.
You got
I
it.
mean, not
This
that,
is
not
not-
that, not
this
that I'm
is-
making
okay.
any assumptions.
Wit and 𝐵𝑒𝑟𝑛, or
Well, I
not
got a
𝐵𝑒𝑟𝑛.
10 for her, so listen.
No.
There's
It's
a
good
reason.
all around.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Also 𝐵𝑒𝑟𝑛.
Can I just say too, during
Also no.
Andromeda Mud scene, my phone turned on. Oh wait, okay, now it's them. But my phone turned on, and I had the lock screen as fucking Alder and Andromeda. I wait, no, I flipped it.
Like, no.
Don't listen.
Like when you flip down the.
Don't listen. Alexi,
Don't
why are you
listen.
sending me $5?
Wow.
Do it.
Love
Alexi, for what?
He said love is in the air tonight.
Oh my god.
Can you feel it? Come on in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Thank you, Alexi. I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Alexi.
Love
I
that
send you
boy.
all the and the huggos.
Oh yeah.
I love
Lots of that.
I didn't
We
Andromeda
love
right
him.
next to her, and then like now with Arthros, like
Everything is crazy.
This is great.
Meanwhile, Arlo,
Everything's
in my
about-
parents' tavern?
It might. Listen. At this point,
Listen, he can't
do
talk.
what you gotta
Well,
do.
in his,
Dimitri's about to sneak
in
into your bedroom.
his-
You don't know
Yes.
that. You don't know
in
anything.
his parents'
You don't know
worry.
anything.
Excuse me. He's going to Dimitri's room.
You don't
Oh,
know anything.
That would be smart, actually, because
His
Murder
sister is in the room.
his room, so.
But he's also
Yeah.
going through it, so I don't
Yeah.
know if
I don't
I
blame
don't know if
him.
this is the vibe for tonight. Maybe
I
just-
don't blame him.
I'm not gonna.
We have tonight.
All
and
I'm
tomorrow.
saying- Exactly.
Exactly.
All I'm
We got
saying-
time,
And
alright?
tomorrow.
Nothing
tomorrow.
matters, besties.
Tomorrow.
Nothing matters.
Nothing really matters.
I've
Alright,
been
guys.
playing that song over and over.
I know, I've been seeing it on your Spotify rap.
As
thing.
you should.
Every time I go on Spotify, you're playing that song, and I'm like,
Uh,
"Like the others." Sorry.
Beautiful.
So, with that,
Whew. What a way to end the day.
I'm gonna
what a
pass
way!
out.
What a way!
What if I?
Wait,
Um,
does that mean that I have 2 advantage rules stocked up because
I think
of this?
so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You didn't use
Unfair.
your last one.
I can't-
OP.
Because I didn't use.
Or no, didn't I say they cancel out?
Stack them.
I think
Did
they
I
said they.
think-
I think you did
they
say they
cancel
cancel
out.
out.
Yeah.
Wait, what if
You
I
only
use
have one at a time.
advantage roll because I did roll with advantage? Maybe I just
Yeah.
used that advantage on this roll.
That works.
Yeah, sure.
You would
We'll
get
just say
double,
that.
you would get double
Have a good
though
night.
because it's Arthros.
But you already had advantage because
I
you
got a
did
nat
love.
12, alright? Did I get a 13?
Yeah, it's fine. It
then?
doesn't matter.
Just add a 13.
Just
I
add
didn't
one
know.
more. You got
Like, this
this.
is against the rules.
We make up the rules as we go along.
We make
We
them
do,
up
as we
go.
should.
There you go, my
Yeah,
guy.
This
fair.
is
This is
fantasy
my
guys saying, who the fuck cares? We're giving our characters advantage because they're having really good sex. I don't know what to say.
Listen, it be like that.
You know, it does. It does.
It
in
does,
fact,
as we
be like
should.
that.
Arlo, you're next.
Oh, actually, after
You be
hearing
swimming
everyone
with the
else's part, I
fishes.
think I gotta go.
No, never.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm really excited.
Well, unless you wanted to, really, truly, but never.
No.
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 No. All right. So, let me go to my little notesies.
I love Alexi.
A sweetheart. A sweetheart for real. Okay. So, hello.
Hi.
Once, of course, your mother had closed the door, and you were just left kind of alone in your room, and your sister is lying there on the cot, in front of you. You find yourself in the dead silence of a sleeping Keahorn. It is very quiet. All that can be heard is the soft, hushed breathing of Morga, who is lying on the bedsheets of your old cot. And there's a light shuffling from behind the other doors where inn patrons lie, eager for the peace that comes with sleep. And the silence is probably a little bit unnerving for you, Arlo, after the events of the day. After the developments, the idea that the being on the mattress before you is your sister, well and truly, after words were said in 𝐂𝐻𝐽's tavern that led to the dagger of guilt that now sits wedged between your ribs. The silence surrounding you only beckons more thoughts and feelings and emotions that perhaps you're in no state of mind to decode. And so the gentle creak from the wood floor outside your room and the light tapping of a familiar tune against the door are more than likely welcoming sounds. There is a few taps, once, twice, 3 times, the start to a simple melody that you know all too well. And surely you know just who is waiting outside, eager to be let in. What do you do?
I think I think that's probably I think that's probably it probably broke him out of his like trance of just staring at Morga.
So fair.
With that kind of like that familiar song like tune kind of like almost transporting him to a completely different mindset because there's just no way to like there's no natural way to transition.
Yeah.
So I think it like almost like kind of like that haze kind of goes over a little sparkles and he walks quickly to that door and opens it because he knows who it is and like just grabs his person, pulls him in, closes the door because my mom can be out
As he should. No, I just love the tropes.
and he does the thing where he leans he cleans the door, he
Yeah.
closes the door.
Fair. And Dimitri kind of hurries in as you do this. And there is a little expression of surprise at how quick it is at the beginning, but then he kind of like settles into it because it's probably something he's a little used to from the past. Yeah. And he's dressed in kind of like a loose black like poet blouse, kind of like loose shirt.
That's great.
And
that's nice. That's
he's
good.
just got on some like basic dark brown pants.
Good for him.
And it seems like simple clothing that he might have gotten from whatever the inn like had available to be like borrowed.
Yeah.
Burrowed. The soft smile that he fixes you with once you pull him in is a secret one, and it's one he never wears in public all that often, and it's one that you haven't seen in ages. And your heart most likely yearns at the sight of it, and there is a vision of utter nostalgia and warmth that surrounds you. And it's kind of silent in the room, and he just kind of looks at you. And much like how the others' conversations have started, he swallows a bit nervously, and he says, I'm not gonna ask if you're alright, because I'm pretty sure you're not, but do you want to talk about it? I was there, so...
Glad you were, so I don't have to explain it all to you later. Because I don't know if I could.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot.
I'm trying to decide how I want to react to it.
Yeah. I'm honestly not quite sure either. We don't have to figure that out right now.
Yeah.
He like glances at Morga and then glances back at you, and he says, any change or just...
No, just sleeping soundly. Just sitting there with an unconscious brain full of answers that I've always wanted to know. Right there.
I think it's important that while it's okay to have all these questions and things you want answers to, you need to know that just being Arlow is enough. Especially to me. But I will help you wherever I can to find those answers.
Dimitri?
Yeah.
What if I'm something I'm not?
I don't think you could be anything other than you. You're too genuine for that. I think that there's a lot of different people telling you a lot of different things about who you are, and I think that it's important that that's for you to figure out and not for others to tell you.
I didn't think about it like that.
Take the information, but don't let it govern how you act. Just be Arlow.
Sorry, this is so much.
No, it's really fine. It's nice to actually talk about it because I've kind of just been an onlooker for the day.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You're really doing great. I mean, it's been really nice just having you, even though you've just been, I'm so sorry.
No, it's as crazy as everything was. I'm grateful that I was there to experience it with you. And here with you, regardless of the chaos and the threat, or whatever it is you and your friends are after, I'm at your side, and there's no place that I would rather be.
I can't believe you're here.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's weird, right?
Yeah. Last time I was in this room, it was a lot different.
It was really different.
Yeah. I'm really sorry. No, you can't shrug.
But I can.
No, you can't.
But I so can.
No, you really can't. You shouldn't. I guess. I'm gonna keep apologizing.
Until you die.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have to do that. I forgave you a long time ago.
Yeah, but I haven't forgiven me.
Well, I will help you out with that. If you can help me forgive myself
For
what I
what?
did today.
Oh. he's like, I think that we all get put in situations that seem impossible, and there's no way that you could have known the outcome. If you knew the outcome, would you have done it?
Sorry. I just looked at fucking Vase.
What did they say?
I need to take 5, everyone. I gotta go.
I also need to take
Oh
5.
my fucking god!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not wrong though.
I'm taking a sip.
Not
All right.
vaping explicit in chat right now.
I love
Alright.
you, Faye. Hey, I love you.
I love
Keep
it.
continuing
I love it. Please continue.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
where's
I've
the
never
lie?
ever thought-
The question is, where is the lie? And there is none to be found.
Beautiful.
I was
Absolutely
just
beautiful.
calling
Stay
Andromeda
alone.
Elf for a little
As
bit.
you
should.
As you should.
Let him cook. Let
As
him
you
cook.
should. Let him cook.
Ooh.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Sorry.
Yeah, as you should.
No. No, common VW. Keep going.
Literally.
Common day,
Common
Vase.
Vaydub. Beautiful.
Common
Beautiful.
they retweet.
Wow, that was not what I expected to see, and I'm glad I saw it. Anyways, continue.
Where were we? What did you say?
He said, if you knew the circumstances, would you have done it? Like, if you knew the outcome, would you have done it still?
He's asking me that straight out.
Yeah.
God damn. I don't know. How do you answer a question like that?
You don't have to answer it. I get it. It's family.
I think that's the thing that scares me. You know, like, how far do you go? And then, I guess that's not the scary part. The scary part is, it's not hard to. It's not hard. It's easy.
To make the decision.
Yeah. And I shouldn't be able to decide that for everyone else, you know?
But you weren't alone in deciding it.
Yeah.
All of your friends were there fighting for what you wanted and what they wanted. I think they just want you to be happy.
I'm learning that we don't know anything more and more. And it's like, you can't really ask a question like, is it worth it when you don't know what like what if reuniting in my entire family is what we need to do? What if to get them back, to save everybody, people have to die in the meanwhile? Innocent people with families, people with sisters and brothers and fathers and mothers and friends.
I guess it depends on the stakes. But you need to know that above all else, your well-being and your happiness is important to me. And if sacrifices need to be made, then I guess I'm willing to make them. And it may be tough, but we all make tough decisions. I know it's not the same, but I can't help but feel this guilt for leaving everyone back in Merc. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that?
What is it?
Jesus Christ. Thunder. Jesus fucking Christ.
We didn't hear it, but it was really big thunder.
Yeah, sorry.
That was like
It scared me mid-sentence. Wowzer.
Wowzer.
Yeah, he says, for leaving everyone behind in Merc. It's not like I didn't want that life. I didn't want to be their leader or this. I didn't want it. But it still felt like it was my burden to bear.
Yeah.
And I left and I told Cedric that I would be back. But I don't want to go back. And I love them in a way that feels like family. But every moment in that wasteland, in that desert, surrounded by them and surrounded by everything, all I was ever thinking about was being next to you again.
Oh.
Does that make me a bad person?
No. I think sometimes guilt is unavoidable, and even worse, I think it's passed down from people who don't want to handle it anymore onto other people with better hearts. People like you.
People like you.
And then those people don't know what to do with it. Other than torture themselves. Every living hour of it.
Cedric will be fine.
Cedric will be fine.
He has a darker side than I do, but
more on that later.
Yeah, they'll be fine. If my dad ever find out. Anyways. I'm here. And no matter what debt I feel I owe to all of them, it doesn't win versus my desire to be next to you.
Oh.
So this is where I'm staying.
We'll sort our debts out together then.
Yeah.
I know that you've barely said a word to each other in the past 24 hours, but I cannot imagine you not being here. I really want you to stay and go with me wherever.
And I will. I promise this time. He steps forward very slowly, and he does like the hand to the back of the neck and just like pulls you forward into him.
He sticks his whole face in his chest, just
Fair.
like the warmth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just holds you for a moment. And he kind of whispers like into your ear. He just kind of says, "Do you want to sit beside her for the night? In case she wakes up.
I think I should.
We can take shifts."
Yeah.
She'll wake up.
She'll wake up.
And hopefully she can give you those answers you want so bad.
If not, it's okay. I mean, not the waking up part. She needs to wake up, but the answers part.
Right. I'll take first shift because you are looking a little worn down.
Okay.
Still as
You'll stay
handsome
here?
as ever, but worn down.
Oh, good. Well, good. Glad to know being unconscious for hours doesn't take away from the.
I don't think anything could take away.
Okay. I'm gonna.
He's just smiling at this point and nodding.
And he's just slowly backing to the bathroom, and I'll see you, and then he's in the bathroom.
Fair. Fair. And Dimitri just kind of moves and he grabs like a pillow, one of the other like extra pillows, and he puts it down on the floor and he just like sits and just is like kind of like brings his like knees up to like his chest, like does like that on them. And
He's a baby.
yeah, and he just yeah, and he just watches Morga very carefully and
Oh,
sits there.
what an angel! I love him.
We love him.
I love them.
Angel. We love them.
That's
My heart is beating so fucking
My heart is beating because of all three of
That-
y'all. Fucking hell.
delicious.
insane.
Delicious
Banger
food.
after banger. God damn.
Delicious
Yeah,
food
put it in
tonight,
chat.
everyone.
Literally
Thank you.
banger after banger. You're
Aria.
amazing.
No.
I need a drink.
Bath time, Birdie. Birdie in the bath.
Meanwhile, Aria is just trying to enjoy her bird bath, and there are various noises on all sides.
Yeah.
Fucking
At this
surround
point-
sound.
At this point, I feel like Aria's so
Surround
used to
sound.
it. She's like, you know, it's fine.
When you
That's
get out of
what
the bath,
I'm proud of
Aria.
them. I'm proud of them.
Yeah, it's good for them. When you
Good
get out of the
for
bath
them.
and you head to bed, do you go to sleep? Important question, as you know.
Yeah.
You do?
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Don't sleep
Don't
awake.
stay up. Stay up. Keep your eyes open the entire night.
I think. Well, that's why she took the coffee. She was like trying to stay awake, and then she got in the bath and she's like, oh fuck, I'm really sleepy. Oh god, okay. Right. She kind of looks at like where Elphie and Wes are like laying in basically like the middle of the bed. She's like,
Right. Okay.
and she like looks over at Silas and she's like, is he asleep? Like full asleep? Yeah, clonked out.
He's outie, yeah.
Arya kind of goes like, just to see if he wakes up.
Doesn't move. He's like sleeping with his mouth open too. It's like that, like
Like, wait, I sleep?
I guess he's it's that deep sleep that like you know he's like
He's clonked.
He's having a good sleep. Yeah, like he's out.
Yeah. He's
gonna wake up in the morning and feel like he got hit by a bus, probably.
as he should. Good for him. I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
Arya kind of like salts, yeah, and then goes to the other side of the bed and like gets in, kind of like cozies up, and I think she sits there for a little bit. She's kind of like, can I stay up? Can I keep myself awake? And while she's doing that, she's just like falls asleep.
Fair, yeah.
She's like really debating it.
There's been lots of walking, lots.
Mama.
Well, Arya. What?
Yeah. Haley.
The session chat is on fire tonight, huh?
It's too damn soon.
My God. Oh, every time the trauma.
Just like the horn.
Just like the horn. Once your eyes shut, Arya. The time kind of ticks by at a grueling rate, slow and very unnerving. And eventually, and when you do, it's probably pretty instant, but eventually you do feel your body relax and you feel sleep curl into your subconscious. And your bones feel as though they melt into the mattress below, and your limbs go limp at your sides, and the entirety of your vision is a blank chasm of nothingness. And you find yourself awakening in just that. A world of black, a dark cavern of emptiness in your mind that somehow you stand atop of with confidence, like no other you've felt before. You traverse it a bit this time, walking through the empty black waves of darkness in the entirety of your vision. Every time you blink, every time you take a step. When you find him this time, his back is turned, and he stands in full glorious height, shoulders somewhat hunched, and limbs unmoving at his side. What do you do?
Hi.
To say hi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When you speak, he shifts and he turns around. And when he... What are they doing now?
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm
gonna kill you.
I'll shut the fuck up.
I'm just gonna... No, you're good. You keep talking. I'm gonna mute it so I can't see it for now.
Mute session.
Oh,
Yeah.
Please say it in this voice. Please say it in this voice.
No. I will not be saying that.
Okay.
Mans does not know anyone's fucking right now. Anyways, Down's the monster.
Well,
And
he knows.
mental, emotional support.
He doesn't know. Arya knows.
I don't think it's that loud that you can hear it. I really hope not.
Oh, it's probably that loud, my love.
I don't want that.
Appreciate it.
Nope, it's fine.
Cool.
I think some of
Hey,
you have
Aria's
a little
asleep.
self-respect for Hazel and Bruce to not hear it, because that'd be a really awkward conversation in the morning.
Listen, we're
Arya's
being
asleep.
subtle.
She
We're
can't
being
hear anything.
quiet.
There you
Okay.
go. You're in the bath. You're having a subtle time in the bath. And Andromeda Mud would make sure you're quiet. In the spicy
what
way.
do you know? The implications,
Anyways,
drop immediately.
No, y'all started this shit. You're gonna sit in it.
It'll be a fun little game.
I'm
Anyways.
just here.
I'm just here.
Arlo
Anyways.
You're in the back room.
responsible and watching over his sister, and I'm so proud of him for it.
I love you. That was such a good scene. So proud of you. Sorry.
It was
Hi.
wonderful. You did so good. You were so genuine. When he turns, after you say this, he looks worse for wear than usual. His eyes are spilling black ink once more, much like how he looked when you first saw him. And he kind of lifts like a shaky hand to wipe at it for a moment. And
She just runs up to him and hugs him.
fair. And you do see that when he like wipes at it, it's like it goes on his hand like ink. And when he lets out a sigh, you see like some of it pool from his mouth as well, and his lips are pale and cold. And his hair pulls down his back and around the white contrast of his skin. And he watches you before you move to hug him.
Mhm.
And he doesn't grip back, almost as though he doesn't quite have that strength.
The strength too. Yeah.
And hugging him feels distant. It feels as though you're hugging, like, he feels cold.
Yeah. That's
he
what I was
feels
gonna
cold
say.
when you hug him.
Yeah.
Very unlike Rain.
Because it feels like a shadow of a hug.
Yes.
Basically.
It feels like you're hugging like a shadow.
A
or you're
ghost.
hugging a ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you feel like him take in kind of a shaky breath. But he does not say anything.
You okay?
She's gonna kind of step back.
What comes forth is just kind of like a garbled, like, getting there.
They were using you today?
No. But I could tell that something happened. His mind is in a very complicated state right now. Whatever it is that was discussed. It had a lasting effect. And I feel a negative one. What are you fuckers saying? What the fuck?
I have no idea.
No, it was just a really funny
I'm
typo,
not
don't
even.
worry.
We will
Do
not be
even
chatting
worry
anymore.
about it.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm never chatting again. I'm so serious.
I'm not
I'm
ever worried
here.
about it.
Oh,
Anywho, continue. You're good. You guys can chat. You're good.
yeah, you can chat.
Rain said there was... I don't want to talk about this.
And she's gonna kind of like sit down on the ground, just like crisscross, and kind of just look down at her hands, in that kind of way of like in the way of like you see a child doing when they know that there's too much going on that they can't figure out how to express yet.
For cinematics of it as well. You feel this like cold touch on your shoulder. And if you were to look, you just kind of see like a hand, but like ink kind of bleeds down where it like presses against your skin.
Onto Arya's skin,
Yeah.
or just like
it like drips down almost.
yeah, like it's dripping from him.
Yeah. It feels more like if a cold press of like air like rushed by you kind of thing.
Can you tell me a story?
What kind?
Any kind. It can be true. It could be made up. Stories always help me feel better.
All right. There was a man. Said man hated a lot of what his emotions did to him. A lot of what he would become. And he could not control it. And so he left to find out how. And while there, he met a bird. And she would sing beautiful songs and tell him stories until he found that what he became was as beautiful as she was. A bird. And just like he, she could change too. Much less change. She was beauty. She was a woman. And she had freed him. Even when she needed freeing herself. So together, they set off to become free. Well and truly, fully. But birds are never safe in the sky, are they?
No.
He flew too much, and she did not fly at all. And so in the end, it was he that lost her. And he would very much like to hear her sing again. Maybe it's not a very good story.
But it's a true one. You're a very good storyteller. Mother used to tell me stories. She was always good at the mimicking and making a real show of it.
Yes, I heard quite a few of her stories. They were always a bit grotesque.
Yeah, I think that's just her style.
If I was there, I would have told you a story every night. And I would have sung you to sleep.
I would have liked that.
There is still time. One day I will mend what I have broken.
There's so much that's broken.
I know.
It's not only your job to fix it.
Maybe not. But it is my job to help you through it.
Loose strings are sometimes part of the design. Sometimes you kind of have to go with what you have and see where it takes you.
So what will you go with? Where is your mind, Aria?
I don't know. It's in the cold right now. It feels just as cold. But I can feel it thawing. So. Let's hope.
I will do everything in my power to help you thaw.
Just don't leave me.
I'm trying. Every night I try to make sure that I am here.
Who is she?
You'll have to be more specific.
I would if I could. She. Her.
In what
Another.
context?
Do you have time for another story?
I'm not quite sure how much time I have, but I can sure try.
What about your childhood, then?
Mine. Chaos. Rain broke a lot of vases around the capital. He broke a lot of things, actually.
What, and you're saying you didn't?
I didn't break our family.
That's fair. That's good.
I fear that this has something to do with the chaos that is currently writhing through his brain.
Probably does.
I think I understand what you mean by she.
Can you tell me?
You need to understand something very carefully.
Okay.
She comes and goes. She's not like Tobias. She's like me. But in control.
Oh. Okay.
She's always had this ability to get into people's heads and you must know that whatever he tells you, she was a monster before he did any of it to her.
Right.
You cannot believe a word that he says. He will only lie. He will fight to do whatever he can to get what he wants in the end. He has set his mind to it. There's no getting through to him.
I know that.
And you kind of hear his words like jumbling as if he's trying to get it out quick.
Right.
And he says,
I know that. I know.
I have tried for years. I have tried.
I can tell. I'm sure you have. And I believe you. I hope you know.
He talks about this crusade, Aria, as though he is trying to protect his family. And if that is how he feels, then why am I like this?
Yeah. Exactly. But in order to know what I must do, I have to know what I'm up against. And if I don't know why he's doing it, then I have no defense. And I'm just stuck.
He wants her out. As he says the words, it sounds like his mind is elsewhere. Like he's not fully here. Like maybe part of his control, or like not control, but part of his
waning.
Presence is waning. Yeah.
Got it. Hey.
He wants her back.
Can you tell me who she is?
And she was taken from us.
Taken?
She was supposed to be taken from us. It needed to happen. It was far too dangerous for her to continue living amongst us. It was far too dangerous. Anything she touched died. Rain was always so attached. And I understand that it's what it's like to be an older brother.
Of course. So you're saying I have an aunt?
He frowns.
Of some sort?
Do not let her out.
Okay.
I fear you will have... He looks down and he blinks as though he can't quite get the words right.
Just...
I fear that you will be seeing a lot more of Tobias.
Not if I can help it. And she kind of like gets up from the floor. And she kind of like stands up just to like stand in front of him and look up at him from a closer height. What would you have me do?
You can kind of see his stare is like off in a daze. As though he is just not present anymore.
He's not there. Yeah. Okay.
And you see more of the ink beginning to spill.
I think she's gonna like put her hand out to where his hand was, where the ink is, and just watch as the ink kind of cascades over her.
And it does just that. It pools kind of down around you. And the next moment you look up, he's not there anymore.
I think like as Aria's looking out into the blackness of this space, she's gonna kind of sit in the pool of ink. And like, I'm imagining, does it like disappear as he disappears? Or does it stay?
It's like it stays for a moment almost.
And then kind of like dries up.
Kind of dissipates almost like into like a black, like a fog almost before it like vanishes kind of.
Cool. Okay. And I think like as it's kind of dissipating, she kind of just repeats the story that he told her, like just over and over again through the night as she's like sleeping, and she doesn't leave that spot. She just kind of stays there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the most insane scene that just happened.
Show-stopping.
No,
says hacking man over here. Says Mr. Lumberjack.
No,
Yeah,
that was like I feel like hearing this playlist right when that scene started. I'm like so in it.
It's a
right
good
now.
playlist. This
That was
is
incredible.
Oh, beautiful.
Did you guys talk about the story thing ahead of time, or did you just bullshit that on the spot, Bob?
Oh, that was bullshit.
That was bullshit.
That was all incredible. That was
bullshit.
incredible.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I felt like I
impressive.
didn't want to. I was worried that it sounded weird. Or
No.
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 I hope you know
I
that
thought you
I
planned
did
it.
it
Flowed
acting
like
in
you were
character. I
reciting it
loved
from
it. I was
memory.
eating
Okay,
it up.
good.
Oh.
That was amazing.
Give me my mama
Okay.
y papa.
Mama y papa.
Mama y papa.
Mama
No, y papa.
Ooh,
God damn.
I'm feeling feelings.
How are you feeling? How's everyone
Now I have
feeling?
to go through the chat with
Yeah, how are we feeling? You
That's
guys,
so good.
basically
Can
that
we have
is
a party now? Oh my god.
that is the what?
We have a party now? Oh my god.
That is the night before, so we're getting into that
as
now.
well, actually.
No
Um,
scary prophetic dreams for me. Good.
No, I don't this time. Not this time.
Good. Thank
Well,
God. Not this
Um,
one.
Not
I was
tonight.
traumatized, honestly,
Yeah,
but-
Two Birds
yeah.
on a Wire is on their playlist.
That's so fucking
I have so
How
many
is-
thoughts
damn.
about little tidbits we got through that.
Jeez.
Oof.
Oh my
Do
god.
you think we could take a piss break?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
let's
piss.
take a
I gotta
piss
piss so
break.
bad.
You're
I
like,
just
you
need
okay?
an emotion break, actually.
Yeah,
I
I'm
actually
gonna
feel
go,
the
like,
same way.
breathe
No,
for a
but
second.
can
I'm
I be
about to
real?
cry again.
Haley, thank you so much for sending music because this whole time I've been
Yeah.
struggling with like I'm just
Getting-
I don't know. The music helps like
The
'cause
immersion.
I think sometimes I get so much
me,
emotion that it will stop my
distracting.
thinking. But if I get it on the
Fair.
music, then I can. keep
It
my
brings it
creative
in.
flow
Yeah.
going.
No, I
Yeah.
love
want
listening.
to.
I love listening to music with this.
You're an
It's
angel.
so-
You're a hero. You're
Hey.
If you
savior.
ever
You're
need
the
any
Messiah.
recommendations, I keep them on
You're a
lockdown.
rock star.
So.
Do you want to
we'll
do
be
a
messaging
15 or a 20? If we do a 15, it'll be like 30. Or not 30. 40. 40.
I'm
Or
good
we
with
can
the
do 20,
15.
which would be 45. Up to you guys.
Do
I'm
a 20 so that you can get a break. Because I'm worried about you. you have not
I'm
got any-
worried about you.
Oh,
You gotta
Yeah,
break
you
it.
just take a break.
I know,
It's
but long
empty.
is forward.
It's
In the
empty.
Next 8, if you want to hang out
It's
with us for the next
empty.
couple 10 hours, then you should.
Yeah.
I'm
we
doing
gotta
great.
be-
I'm living off the high that this gives me. So
Okay,
it's
so
Living
fine.
La Vida Loca.
Yeah.
I'm done with either though. If you want to do 15, 20, I don't care.
Let's do
Let's
it.
15.
Fifteen?
Yeah, let's do 15.
15?
Okay. 15. We will be
Whatever.
back, chat.
I have it a piss so bad.
Yeah, me too, dude. Me too.
Bye.
my god.
I go live and it's just Vay going, round 2, baby.
Round 2.
The context of that made more sense, I promise.
Okay.
The morning after.
Well, I'm not gonna
the
say
context
it.
was just more.
Not safe for work.
Every
not
kiss
safe for work.
begins with K.
Every kiss begins with K.
Anyways,
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back.
Hi.
That was a nice little break. I got to chill out for a second. I laid in my chair like this. It was great. It was great.
That's beautiful.
So you guys want your little more than after things? Okay, I'll give it to you. So
Someone clip that, please. Someone clip that. Someone needs to clip it.
okay, I'll give it to you. Who did we start with? Who was the first person? We ended with Aria, but we also started with Aria. And then we went to Andromeda. I will start with Andromeda and circle back. Hi.
I regret asking about all anything land.
Do you? Do you?
Hey.
Hey.
Description of mud in the morning, please, Anne.
Yeah,
Thank you.
actually, I will take that description.
Okay. The morning Hamburg sun is streaming through the curtains. In that kind of beautiful sun ray-esque type thing. Oh, sorry, I got a little storage notification, so I think the computer might be mad at me. It's fine.
My computer?
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it was just giving me like a thing. It's fine. So the sun rays are streaming through, and the curtains are like this blue thin texture, so the rays are like a slight blue tone. And when you wake up, it is probably to the sight of the sight or the feeling. That is what I'm going for, because I imagine that you guys are latched onto each other. So it is more so to the feeling of his arms kind of wrapped around you, in the sense that like he fell asleep, or you guys both fell asleep with him just like entirely like encompassing you with his arms, to the point where like if someone walked in, they'd probably barely be able to see you because this man is very large.
I'm in my enclosure right now. Okay,
I'm in my
enclosure.
In my enclosure. Andromeda got to figure out what the advantage was. She gets emotional support and she got advantage. Yeah, it's great. But yes, he is very warm, surely very comforting. Do you want to talk about how Andromeda is feeling this morning?
She's feeling good. She's feeling great. Amazing even.
Amazing even.
She is like when she wakes up in the morning and it's like so nice. And she rises good with the sun. And she feels just so good. And her hair is just out to here. And she's just like tangled up in this guy, and she's just like trying to like.
So not like how it was with Darian. There's a different feeling.
Yeah, it's different. It feels like
different than
Darian,
Aaron, obviously,
but,
too.
Yeah, different with Aaron too. It both of those felt good, and like felt like a good decision, and she doesn't regret that. But this feels destined. I don't know how to not make it.
No, fair.
Cheesy.
No,
especially with how like high I rolled with that.
It just
feels like this is the baseline,
yeah.
And that's the baseline now. The goalpost just moved, and it's never gonna move back now.
Right.
But yeah, she
makes
like wakes
sense.
up very peacefully and like kind of like starts wiggling out of his grasp just to start rising with the day. That's how she starts it.
I imagine that like as she's getting ready and as he's getting ready, or like as he wakes up and then begins to start getting ready, he doesn't really say much. He maybe mumbles like a timid good morning, but other than that, it's just like I imagine it's like that sensation where they keep meeting eyes because they keep looking at each other, and every time they meet eyes, it's like that little like smile, like that little like go about what they're doing. Until like I imagine that they're dressed and they go out and begin their day, kind of thing. That's, I imagine it's the tiptoeing around each other, but not in the way that things are tense, in the way that things are like cutesy, you know.
Yeah, a fun tension.
Mm-hmm.
Fun little times.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Well, Arthros and Wit. I'm sure you did not sleep in the bath. Unlike Arlow.
They made it to the bed eventually, I promise.
Okay.
What's wrong with sleeping in bed?
Nothing. Just,
What?
just
Call
not
them
their
out,
style.
actually.
Just not their style.
That's what's wrong with that.
Okay.
To each their own, though.
Nothing
I'm
wrong
sure
with
Dimitri
that.
wouldn't mind.
Dimitri would not mind if he was. Yeah, no. Anyways.
I don't think Dimitri does mind. Are you kidding?
No, yeah, exactly.
No, that's what I was saying, is I don't
Yeah.
think he minds. I don't think he would
He
mind.
would do it wherever, honestly.
We're not gonna make that man sit in water all
He'd do it for you.
I know.
He's like a prune when you guys wake up.
Oh.
You're fully hydrated and fine. He's like a little wrinkled up prune.
Aww,
Oh.
that's cute.
But he's
You're gonna
a
have to
glowing
get like an
little
actual
wrinkled
bed at
up.
some point.
Yeah,
But
Actually,
he's a hot, sexy damn
I-
prune.
But he's glowing.
Well, Morgan's on my bed right now.
Yeah, no.
yeah, you're gonna have to find a different bed.
Yeah.
But we
honestly.
were just taking
Dimitri
shits
has
on
a
the
room.
floor.
Dimitri
Yeah,
has
not
the room.
tonight. Just, I mean, in the future,
Yeah,
okay?
in the future, yeah,
God.
yeah, in the future. Anyways,
Anyways, I imagine that, like on the bed, I would imagine that, like, Arthros's hair is, like, tickling Wit's nose, and, like, that's what he wakes up from.
yeah,
And he probably just, like, is, like, draped
she's
over a little
curled
bit.
around his torso for sure. As
And
she
so
should
he
be.
probably just, like, curls her closer, and then just, like, wakes her up with, like, just sweet kisses anywhere he can reach, just, you know, slowly waking up.
Mama y papa. Mama y papa. That TikTok that you sent me, Theo, where it's like, oh, hanging out with my comfort couple, like in the back of the car. And it was like, Mama y papa. Mama y papa. That's
Yes,
Arlow and
yes,
Arthros and Wit.
That's Arlo
Yes!
in the backseat.
No,
and
that's
we're
exactly why I sent it.
Yeah.
Literally why.
That's
yeah,
so cute.
It was good.
You're adopted, I suppose.
I suppose. And then from there, I imagine it's kind of a slow wake up. And I do want to say too that I'll say it once we get through everyone, and then I'll come back around to it.
Interesting.
Arlow.
Jump scare.
I imagine that maybe it was a case of Dimitri taking the last shift. And so you're kind of waking up. And when you wake up, it would be to the sight, of course, of Dimitri kind of just sitting there, very obediently watching over your sister.
I need the break.
It's alright, y'all switched on and off. It's okay. But Morga has not had any change. She's not awake. She's still breathing, still sleeping, just kind of out to the world. And as you wake, Dimitri kind of like turns to you and kind of says a very warm, just like, good morning.
Where am I?
Depends on where you wanted to sleep. I imagine that it would have been a thing of like maybe putting like some blankets and pillows on the floor and just kind of sleeping next to like where Morga's laying on the bed.
Okay.
That's kind of what Dimitri set up. Like he set up like a little pillow and blanket so that he could
And then
stay close.
where is he in relation? Like where is the is he sitting on the ground? Is he?
Yeah, he's sitting on the ground.
Okay.
Probably like right next to where you're laying.
I think that Arlo probably like it's on his lap. Like I think he just like
Fair.
that's his little home.
He's then he is stroking your hair for sure.
Yeah. So I think that Arlo, instead of just like welcoming any other of the intrusive torture thoughts of everything going on, he probably like really just leans into that and just like purrs and hums a little bit and just like was like kind of like a I'm gonna go back to sleep, thanks, kind of
fair. Yeah,
almost
as you should.
yeah. With like a giant smile on his face.
Oh, he doesn't even like protest or anything. He just keeps on petting your hair and like lets you sleep. And I'll say this in between before I get to Aria. For all of you, basically, eventually, there is a knock on your doors, and it is Hazel. And it's just a simple, very simple knock, and she just kind of says, she doesn't come in, but the knock is simple, and you just kind of hear her say, the day is alive, and something exciting awaits you. I'll see you downstairs. And Dimitri immediately is just like, he's just frozen.
It's just you walk away?
And you hear her footsteps down the hall, and you hear her knocking on the doors of everyone else. Just knocking, saying, the day is alive. Come downstairs. Like, on each of the doors.
Did you lock the door?
And he's like, you dragged me inside. I thought maybe you locked it.
That's fair. That's fair. She didn't come in.
Maybe I should. Should I? So I can walk out of my room in case, so it looks. Should I sneak back into my room?
No, we don't need to do the theatrics, do we?
Do we?
Do you think she'll be that suspicious?
If she doesn't already know, yes.
Okay, yeah, do it. Go do it.
He's like, okay.
Pushing out of my room again.
Go. And he just like, he kind of just steps out into the hall, does like the little like, and then just starts walking down the hall towards his room. And he does like the awkward, like he glances at you, just kind of does like the like and keeps going.
I'm just giggling a little bit. Like this is a familiar funny thing. Yeah.
I bet also a little like. I feel like with these like familiar things, there's always that little hint of like sad beneath it all. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
So Aria. Before
so
that was beautiful. That was so good.
Good job,
Tio.
What you want?
Before Hazel knocks on your door, when you wake up, it is to Elphie also waking up. And when you like open your eyes, you just kind of see her doing like a little like morning stretch on her bed.
She's most definitely trying to not stare.
Wesley still passed out.
As my voice should.
Silas still passed out.
Fucking snakes, what can we say?
What can we say? The snake bros. And her back is kind of turned to you, so you just kind of see like her little. She looks beautiful. You see her like little shoulder muscles flexing as she stretches, and she looks gorgeous.
Above.
Yeah, I know. And she,
oh my God.
she, her hair kind of is like a little messy, but it pulls down around her peach hair. My little lesbian heart.
Yeah.
And she kind of like stretches, turns. Bling bling. She turns around and she sees you and she says, Aria.
Hi.
When did you get back?
Oh, really, really late last night.
And you are okay? You did not freeze. To death?
No, not to death.
Okay.
Yeah. It's still pretty cold, but it was, the cold.
No. I stay away from the cold.
I would like to stay away from the cold.
If you are cold now, I could try and warm you up, though. I usually run warm. Fire. Elf.
Yeah. I got that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she kind of like looks down because Wesley was still like hugging her when he was sleeping.
Yeah,
right?
but he's at this point he's just like
he's like slipped away. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's out.
Wesley and Silas sleep the same, and that's just how it has to
be. Silas kind of keeps to himself and like kind of is like tight.
He's the tight.
Wesley
he's
is
the like fetal position, and Wesley is the.
Wesley is the arms everywhere. Yeah, the starfish.
Right. Love him. Love him.
For sure.
That would be nice.
Right now.
With them in the room. I don't know what you mean, to be honest. I'm really confused.
I was going to give you a hug.
Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And Aria's just gonna very quickly get out of bed. She is beet red, literally the brightest you have ever seen. She has ever seen Aria. She is like glowing red at this point. If you stand too close, you're gonna have a red light on you. And she's just gonna very quickly, like, eyes are like stuck to one side of the room and just like shuffle her way over to Elphie's side of the bed.
And she stands very quickly and she immediately like wraps her arms around you. And it's like she envelops you almost, like her arms go all the way around you and like trapping your arms in kind of thing to like keep you warm. And she does like this as she's like hugging you.
Right.
And you just hear her go, any warmer?
Definitely a little bit.
Did you have another method in mind?
It's what time is it?
If you think it would work better, I could try that too.
Oh, I'm feeling so warm already. No, you're really good. I'm a little hot even. I'm feeling much better.
Oh yes, you are hot. And you can't see her face, but she's just like patting you as she says it.
Aria's doing the eye twitchy thing. And she's gonna kind of like put her arms up just to like pat Elphie's back and just kind of like rub it in an awkward way because her hands are still like stuck to her sides. So she's just awkwardly like.
Fair. Did you
sleep?
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, I suppose.
Suppose?
I chased the child for a very long time yesterday, and so I was very tired.
He's fast.
Yes, I could not catch him.
That's okay. I think that's kind of the point.
Yes, but it meant that it was my turn for a very long time.
Oh, that's valid.
I did not stop chasing, and he did not stop running.
Arya definitely laughs at that.
And you just, as you're laughing, you just hear her go, "Oh, hello, Silas," and you just hear like footsteps, kind of like, or like feet hit like the floor, and then you just hear him go, "Oh, get a room. I'm literally, my kid brother isn't here."
Arya's gonna like turn her head back, like almost like the like backwards thing of like an owl, and just turn while she's still hugging Elphie and look at Silas and just be like, "Don't forget, we were the ones that you left Wesley with the other day. Do you really think anything weird would happen?"
He just goes, "It was a joke.
Mind.
It was a joke.
Off your bed."
It's a joke.
Oh yeah.
It's a joke.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Oh
joke."
yeah. He's so good, Joe.
He just goes,
Or he's gonna like turn back to Elphie and just be like, "He's a jokester."
"Oh yes, I am aware. Do you want to stop hugging now?" There's a knock at your door.
Okay.
And it is
I
Hazel.
wanted it to be canon that Arya just didn't respond for that long.
Yeah, no,
Like,
she didn't.
Yeah.
No, she literally. No, that was her. I was all
That was
her.
good. Okay,
Just
good,
going,
good,
just
good,
going.
good.
And you just hear Hazel do her little knock, and she just says, "The day is alive. The day is awake. Time to get up. Come downstairs." And you hear
Okay.
hurried footsteps off.
Has she done that every morning?
Oh no. At least, not that I remember. Although I am a deep sleeper. Should we go?
Probably. We should probably wake up the kiddo though. He likes breakfast. At least I think he does.
Silas just sleepily like rubbing his eyes. He does.
Aria's gonna like walk over to the edge to the other side of the bed and just kind of like squat and put her arms on the bed and just like poke his face.
As you do that, like a second after you poke his forehead and you pull your arm away, you just see a pillow like whirl past you from where Silas is sitting, and it just immediately collides with Wesley's face. And you just see him wake up kind of in this like before he looks at you.
Not me. And she like moves and like points back to Silas.
And he just kind of goes, Aria, and then like gives you like a big hug.
Oh, we're hugging again. Hi. Hello. Good to see you, kid. How you doing?
I'm good.
Sleep well?
Yeah.
I can tell. You want breakfast?
Yeah.
All right, let's go get something.
Okay.
Okay.
And you just
You gotta
see
let
him,
me go first.
he like smiles, he looks at Silas, he's like, oh, you're back. And then he grabs the pillow and he just chucks it back at Silas. And it very subtly just bounces off his face, and he's just like, I'm gonna shower. Cool. And he just like does the very sleepy shuffle to the bathroom and just slams the door behind him. And Wesley's immediately up. He's like on his feet. He's like bouncing. He's like ready to go.
Oh, you're awake. All right.
He's literally the energy of a child. I wish I had it, but you know, he's there. Yeah.
Aria's like trying to keep up with it. She's
Fair.
like trying to like bounce with him, like thinking that that's gonna make him like
okay.
calm down, but also like just trying to get on his level.
Elphie doesn't say anything, but she watches you guys, and then she starts going like.
All right, are you ready to go down? Is it?
Yes.
Oh, let's.
Silence. Do you want us to wait for you?
You just hear no. No.
No.
No.
I love them so much.
They're so silly, goofy.
Aria kind of walks
They're
up.
such a family.
Yeah.
Like they're so family.
They are.
I
That's
like.
fair.
We're so lucky.
They're so funny.
We're so lucky.
Aria walks up to the door though, and like puts her mouth to the door, and is like, "What do you want for breakfast?"
You just hear whatever's there.
Wow, really specific. Good job.
I'm not picky.
What?
I'm not picky.
Oh. I heard. I want a panky.
Pancakey. Pancakey. Give me a pancakey. In the meanwhile, while you're doing this,
Yeah.
Wesley
After
has
that,
already...
she's gonna go downstairs, but yeah.
Fair. Wesley has already opened the door, and he's like bounding down out the hall.
Oh, go! Wesley's got bite.
Elphie just like slowly follows him. Elphie gives me Fluttershy. I feel like that's kind of her vibe. The way she walks and like what she does is very much.
Stop! I love her.
Yeah,
I love her.
we love her.
Aria
Another
catches up
baby.
to Elphie and like walks with her.
Okay. The rest of you, I assume you all slowly head down after Hazel's little knocks.
Yes.
And it probably kind of works out that you're all sort of leaving at the same time. I think that was mostly the point of her knocking on all of your doors simultaneously. Are you okay? What were you so focused on? I want to know.
Oh, I was just saying that Jazz sounded like a horse race announcer when Wesley was running out the door, and she said in Aria's voice, like, "Oh, and Wesley's out the
Wesley's out the door, and he's going down the hall, and he's going down the stairs. Wesley's in the lead.
He's leading charge.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
I'm obsessed with you guys.
I'm obsessed with you guys. Fuck. So you all make it or walk. You all begin to walk down the stairs. I imagine. All kind of the little awkward glances of like, maybe I know what you did last night, but we're not going to talk about it. It's
Andromeda's looking great.
Does-
Like, better
yeah.
than you've ever
She's
seen her
glowing.
before.
She's glowing. She's like,
She's one with the fucking earth right now.
Andromeda, you
not-
look so
The
good.
sun is not glowing into her. It is glowing off of her.
yeah.
It's
You are literally radiant.
Forget the sun.
If
It's Andromeda.
Wit's in Theron right now, and if he sees Andromeda, he's just gonna like lean over and quietly be like, "Good for you."
to me.
Yeah. And then he'll just like for a fist bump, he's gonna like fist bump Mud.
For a second, she's like, oh.
If he knows what that is. I don't know if he does.
Mud like
totally
looks, so he just goes, "Oh right." Fist bumps back.
Nice.
What was that for?
He's a girl.
He's actually Theron's just gonna chuckle to himself and keep walking.
Fair. He leans over to Andromeda and says, "I feel like he knows something I don't."
I think we are very obvious.
What's obvious?
Nothing.
like,
Theron's gonna
He's
call
like-
back and just be like, thin walls.
As you say nothing, Andromeda, Mud just goes like, he's walking. It's your king. It's your
keeps the
king.
train going. She keeps
Yeah.
it going.
Yeah, he follows.
All the way down.
As you all descend the stairs, I have a very... I want to paint the scene for you here, okay? As you all descend the stairs.
So
That's so
excited.
cute. When you all walk downstairs... Also, this is like really side note, but y'all just interacting for a second gave me so much serotonin. Because I was like, I want the party to interact. I haven't seen the party interact for a while. I want to see them interact. It gave me much serotonin. Anyways, you all come down the stairs, and when you do, the air is entirely different than how it had been only a day previous, when you had seen all these new patrons that had come in, and they had these forlorn looks on their faces, and this energy that was just full of sadness, essentially, melancholy. And now the patrons are beaming to the brim with smiles and mirth, and they're wandering around the inn with decorations in hand. And they're lifting small lantern lights to the walls and curtains, placing light blue, beautifully woven tablecloths over the tavern tables, and lining the bar with decadence. Shells and pearls and crystals from the Australian Sea sit atop the wooden surface and sparkle with prestige. Hazel is darting from side to side, dressed in the style of a dress she normally wears. However, this time it's a blue gown, and it has a seafoam green apron atop of it. The entire room is slowly fading from the neutrals of brown and beige that they normally are to a sea of blue, cerulean and cyan and turquoise, colors of the waves along Hanburn's beaches. Bruce is dressed in a light blue tunic, and he's carrying plates of treats and fruits and snacks and of all kinds, proportioned delicately but generous in quantity. He's humming to himself, and there's a wide, seemingly endless grin on his expression. The entirety of Keahorn is clad in shades of blue as well as the room, creatures of all kinds donning garbs of pure elegance and ethereal beauty, all topped with elements of the sea just outside the walls of the inn. Shells and sand and netting and stones from beneath the water's surface. Those that are not yet fully dressed in such untamable excellence are hovering around the small halfling you recognize that gave you outfits just the other day. She seems to be entirely in her element. She is smiling up a storm, and she is glowing with happiness as she is handing over fabrics and tops and bottoms to those approaching her, not even blinking for a moment, just so happy to be doing what she loves. And you can see Erin in the background at the bar, and she is dressed in a small two-piece outfit that gives her all the vibes of a mermaid out of water. And she's helping Bruce to organize the bar top with food and drink. On the bar, beside the outlaid goodies, sits a wide array of glass bottles, jars, and containers. They all sit beside one another, and there's certainly over 100 lined up on the wooden surface, sitting and awaiting something, though you cannot be sure what. All of them sit empty before you. At one booth, you can see that Wesley has descended the stairs very quickly, and he's beginning to chow down on what looks like some egg and toast. And as you all walk down, Hazel spots you, and she bounds over to you all. And with a wide grin, she kind of outstretches her hands, and she moves forward and pulls you into a hug for a moment, Arlow. Not even thinking. She just does it. She just hugs you. And when she pulls away, she is like practically like vibrating with excitement. And she looks at you and she says, darling, do you know what today happens to be? It's ephemeral moons, Gutty.
Ephemeral moon.
Yes. And she's
I'm sorry, wait. Arlo says sorry. Arlo says Arlo goes, ephemeral moons. And then he like looks over at Dimitri and goes, ephemeral moons. And then he looks over at everyone and he goes, ephemeral moons.
Everyone's just like, and Silas descends the stairs kind of shortly behind you guys. And he's just like frowning, but he quickly moves over to where Wesley is, kind of just bypasses all of you and goes to Wesley. And Hazel looks at you all and she says, yes, I thought it would be perfect, and we weren't. You see, your father and I have had our eyes on it, and we've been seeing signs, the colors and such building up, you know. But last year the turnout was poor, and we didn't have you, so we didn't do it. But now you're here. You are here, and if that isn't a sign to celebrate this year, I don't know what is. And I thought that the timing was perfect, and everyone's just... So many of the patrons have lost so much, Arlo, and some worse than others, and I think that, well, we might be sad, but it's not... It She like takes a breath. Is it not better for us to all be a little sad together, rather than on our own? And
I think that's a beautiful idea.
I think it'll make things feel more normal. And
me too.
I think that 𝐂𝐸𝐷𝐸 is sad, of course. So it will be sad with us today. But we will embrace it.
We will. I'm glad to be here with you this year.
Me too. And she's like, they've chosen blue as the color this year. And you know what I believe about why they choose what they choose. You know how I feel about that, but I think we can use this, and I think that it's going to be good. Oh, you're not so excited! And she's like, oh.
I have nothing to wear.
She's like, don't worry. You've gotten outfits from her before, and she is willing to provide them again. Just keep in mind, blue. Oh,
blue.
Although she has been doing this for years, darling.
I know. I have a lot of friends.
Oh, that's fine.
How many people are you?
It's the group of you. And then it's Dimitri, Mud, Arthros, and Elphie all just standing there like... And Silas, obviously, but he's at the table
There's
with
even
Wesley.
more than Zophiel.
Yeah.
Phoebe.
Zophiel is still... And Phoebe. And Phoebe.
Apollo.
Morgan.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Phoebe is very much probably in a room. And Zophiel, you have not seen Zophiel since you guys got back, and you have not seen Apollo either.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're busy.
Oh, they're busy, all right.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
You're fair. No, you're fair.
Don't
ever silence
don't
that.
mute yourself.
Don't mute
That
that.
was-
Don't mute that. Don't
Speak your truth. Speak your truth.
Speak your truth.
speak your truth.
Facts.
Mine as well.
For your pride. Okay. Be who you are. So. She kind of leans up to you, Arlo, and she like squishes your cheek a moment, and she says, I'm going to get those who are still sleeping down here, so everyone can start getting ready. Get yourselves breakfast. The food will be ready soon, but as you know, we plan this for evening, and the festivities start just before dark, so you have plenty of time to get ready. And yes, and she looks at you, Andromeda.
Andromeda's like in the back, like raises her hand, just very, very gently. She's like,
What is ephemeral moons?
Oh, well, I forgot that you're not from here. Basically, what it is, Well, we don't know the real reason for why, but to me, it is something special because it started when, and she looks at you, Arlo, and she smiles. It started when Arlo came here. But every night,
I love the story.
Oh wait, I didn't realize.
Oh.
Pause. I love this story.
I love this story.
I'm getting my outfit reference like prepped in the
Fair.
references chat just so it's there.
Fair.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, oh, look at that fishy. Okay, fishy.
Fishy.
Okay. Oh my god, he's digging in that tummy though. My god.
Hey, oh.
He's rubbing the tummy
My
though.
bad.
Yeah, I gotta need the biscuits.
What was that tummy go?
Biscuits.
What was the last thing you heard, Haley?
Just the
You smell
beginning of the
amazing.
explanation.
Okay.
Beginning
That
of
was
it.
delicious.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, so she looks at you.
Oh, my being yes, I'm back in Arlo now. I love you.
It's okay, it's just Dimitri behind you.
I'm married.
Yeah.
We love you.
I
We love you.
Oh, forgot, but I love
So
you.
she turns to you and she's kind of like, I'm glad you asked. I forgot that you're not from here. But she looks at Arlo and she says, it all started when Arlo showed up and we realized there was this very special thing that happened. And it was once in the summer. And I have my theories about it, but keep that to myself. It's special. But anyways, essentially what it is just after dusk, the ocean puts on a show for us. It's quite beautiful. It's very hard. It's very hard to explain. It's very hard to explain into words. It is something that you have to see to believe.
Magic.
Pure magic. That's
Pure
such
magic.
a good way to describe it.
It's
Arlo.
unexplainable. It's
It's
so good.
unexplainable. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
She just smiles at you.
Okay, is there any like rituals that I need to be aware of that I need to prepare for? Like
There are some traditions that we do.
Traditions, yes. Not rituals. You are not in any way obligated to partake. But
Sure. No pressure.
the bottles, and she like points at all of the like empty jars and containers and bottles that are sitting up on the bar, and she says, the bottles and once dusk falls and the lights come on and the ocean puts on the show, we everyone writes a letter, and they stick it in one, and we throw it out into the sea, and the lights take it home, and we believe the lights take it to those who need to receive it. Some people write to lost loved ones. Some people write to people they haven't seen or people they've lost in general. Some just write it to those they love, even if they're standing right next to them. It's very cathartic, essentially.
I believe that they hear the people who have no one to hear them.
Yes. She like wipes at her eye. You're always so good with words, Arlo. Anywho, that is our tradition. You can partake if you would like, but we once dusk falls, we make our way out and we stand along the beach and we wait, and hopefully it will put on a better show this year. Last year when Arlo was gone, it wasn't very nice. Not much happened, unfortunately.
Did they not show at all?
And your father and I didn't celebrate, so maybe that's why. Maybe they knew that we were not enthusiastic. But this year we will be. We owe it to them.
That's right.
We do. And they would take our messages to the sea.
So excited!
I like a good party. I like a good tradition. So
Oh yes,
it's
there's
good.
music and food and all we do is dance all day until evening.
Yeah.
And this year we have even better music because we have Ian, and she kind of points, and Ian is so good at music. What is happening in the chat?
What is happening?
They look shook.
Oh, they're theorizing.
I see.
I'm theorizing.
I see. Interesting theory.
I'm so
Another sibling, maybe. Also, this sounds like this reminds me so much of the jellyfish festival from Stardew Valley, and I fucking love it. Love it.
Oh my god.
It's end of summer too. The end of summer, these like you go.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe too, because you guys are at the end of summer, because you're like almost about to go into like, autumn.
I love Stardew Valley. I love a Stardew Valley moment.
I love that. I love that. Sorry, I was reading you're freaking out. Interesting.
So much is happening.
It really, truly. But yeah, Hazel looks at all of you and she says, well, get dressed for the festivities and just have fun, and we'll all go out at dusk and we'll just have a good night together. Put smiles on those faces. And she smiles and she's like, okay, well, I have lots to prepare, so please do see my friend. And she like points to the other halfling who's still like, here you go. And she's like trying things on people and like looking at the sizes and stuff. And then Hazel is just like bounding off and going about adding decorations, doing things. But yes. Would you guys like to go one by one and share the outfits that you are putting together with your characters? Oh, I also have a reference of what Aaron is wearing.
Oh, I didn't.
This is
Evan.
Let me send what Aaron's wearing.
Why did I do this to myself?
This is what Aaron's wearing, or a vibe of this.
Wait, where am I?
I put it in references.
Baby! Okay, I'll send it to the group chat. Or to the,
She's looking like a whole snack.
Yo.
Is it Aaron with an A? Sorry.
Yes.
Aaron.
Arin. I think eventually too.
I'm just gonna do party.
Phoebe
shit.
probably comes downstairs, Andromeda, and she probably comes over, kind of gives you a hug now that you're back.
Give a little hug.
We get a little hug.
Cute.
Sweet.
Oh,
Give a
sorry.
little kiss on the cheek.
And she takes it very like timidly, like because she's still not really sure how to go about that, but she lets you do it, and like very gladly, like fondly lets you do it. But she does stand kind of waiting beside you, probably also a little bit confused and overwhelmed by what's going on. But she kind of waits next to where you guys are all getting your little outfits together and everything like that. We love to see her. She has the one big braid again in her hair, her little leaves.
Andromeda's gonna like explain very excitedly what this is all about. And
you see her face like light up once you start explaining it. Like parties is something that she knows about and she's into.
It's an innate Chrysocoma feeling.
It's
that
an innate
partying is
Chrysocoma
just
feeling, and she's probably like, oh, this is kind of like the stuff I do with the gang. So like, okay, but maybe a little bit nicer, less
a little more wholesome.
less fights at the end of the day, less punching each other, you know, a little more wholesome.
More wholesome times.
Who wants to go first?
I can go first. I've got it all prepped
Just
and ready to go.
Just deploy.
Sorry, I have
Give it
like
to us, give
two
it
more
to
things
us.
that I have to copy to.
Oh, you're so
Deploy the
fair. You're so
country
fair.
outfit.
Okay.
Deploy the country outfit.
Deploy.
This one.
Deploy.
And then this, and then one more. Okay, so again, I have another song ref for the fit because of course I do.
Slay.
So the song
It's a
for Aria's fit for the party fit is a Pearl by Mitski.
Oh,
Because of the thematic things that song is about, going in Aria's brain, loving it. But also
that's good.
Her
That's good.
outfit is inspired by pearls. And so let me send it real quick because I love the aesthetic. Okay, so the first two are the shape and the style of it.
Oh god.
With
Absolutely.
the color of the very last one, the like shimmery blue,
Yeah.
like almost see-through, but like it's still covering, so you don't see her actual.
Yeah.
Then it has this pearl like decorations basically on her waist, basically like a corset pearl aesthetic, and then she's got the little headpiece, And then she's got the little claw clip in the back that's a little clam, which is so funny because Theo sent me that. And I was like, God damn, how did you know? It's in my head.
And I sent you the dress.
And you sent me the dress, and I was like, God damn, this was already set in stone. What I'm doing.
You're here.
And then the makeup is just very glowy, very like the very shimmery blues. And then I do think it'd be cute if she had little pearls, like earrings or something.
Like little stuck on there.
But that is the vibe. Oh,
that's
gorgeous.
Also,
vibe. I love that.
Yes.
A pearl.
When pearl slide. And when she walks downstairs for like when everybody's all dressed and stuff, she is not wearing her shoes.
Yeah, she got that.
So her claws
out.
She got the claws out. She got the claws out.
No, okay, but now Wit has to. Like, Wit has to, because I'm not seeing them together, like, on the first day. I will actually, tears are spouting.
I already drew it and I didn't know about this conversation.
It's okay.
We'll imagine.
Listen.
It's gonna happen later.
He'll come out when he's ready. He'll come out when he's ready.
Do that.
When it's
Don't
a good.
listen to me.
No. Shut the fuck up.
I think
You're so fair.
He's going to see Aria with like her like talons out.
It's gonna inspire him.
Like,
and her back exposed.
Inspire him and her back exposed.
Yeah.
And I think he's like slowly gonna warm up. So like it's going to be Theron at first, and then tonight he'll probably let Wit.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
Wit fly.
Let him cook.
Let him free.
But yeah, that is the aesthetic.
Gorgeous.
Also, I don't know what's happening with the ocean exactly, but like the thing that I drew is uniquely good for it, I think. But like,
Ooh.
Oh, can we see it?
Ooh.
I'm happy
I'll
with
share
it.
it.
I'm happy with it. This is
I'm going
so.
to
Make it
Freaking, I'm looking at Aria. I'm seeing the oyster. I'm cracking it open. There's the pearl.
there's the pearl. She is the pearl,
True.
actually.
That is very much the vibe of the outfit. She looks like a pearl.
Reference.
That was the vibe. Listen, I was listening to a Pearl on Aria's playlist, and I was like,
so
yep, we're going with Pearl.
Arlo will
Yep.
be matching a little bit.
Are you going next, Vay? Are you saying that shit?
Suppose I might.
Yeah, do it.
Maybe so.
Deploy.
Deploy
the fit.
Send that shit.
Deploy the
fit.
Go.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Who's next?
Be loud. Proud.
Be who you are.
What?
Bro.
Be loud, be proud.
Yeah.
Send.
Be loud, be
Send
proud,
it.
be
Gods.
pro.
Wi-Fi gods, send it.
Send
Wi-Fi god,
Wi-Fi
please.
Wi-Fi gods, please.
Send Wi-Fi gods.
It's struggling.
Yeah.
It's halfway there. It's
Yay,
75% there.
I can't wait to draw everyone.
It's there.
Ah!
I thought we were gonna get Mal and we got Theron art.
I haven't drawn in a long time, and I wanted Theron to come back because
God.
the theme is sea serpent.
Listen, the way that
Oh
you're
my
Sea dragon, maybe.
the way that like the skill that you have acquired, like
You
because
literally.
I know you said that like you haven't drawn it for a while, and you were like, I want to see because my art has gotten better, and I was like, I'm so excited. It's so fucking good.
It's so
Thank
good.
you.
I'm literally, he's a little fucking dragon. I'm doing the chicken
He's a
dance.
sea
This is my favorite piece you've done so far. This is so good.
I think this is my favorite too. This is so good.
This is so good.
Oh.
And you drew it at dusk too, which is when it happens. Like
Exactly. So he's like in the
God.
ocean, and now I have this idea of like he looks like this, and then he's gonna let Theron like melt into.
you're
the
not
sea,
even ready.
And he's gonna
You're
be
not
lit.
even ready.
I'm
You're
gonna
not even
eat.
ready. You're not even
I'm
ready.
eating.
You're not even
I'm
ready.
Yeah,
eating.
I didn't
You're not
expect
even
this,
ready.
but I just wanted an
Oh.
ocean aesthetic.
You're
so.
not ready. You're not ready, sir. You're not
I'm
ready.
not ready. I know.
Oh my God. I love how you drew his fucking body. It looks so
I
good.
know.
Thank you.
you did
I worked really.
You did a really good over the shoulder.
Like the way,
Like,
yeah,
that's-
the way that you got like
That's
his
a hard
his
pose,
abs and
dude.
shit. Like
I used a reference to be fair. But thank you.
he's fucking
But
good.
still, but even with a reference,
But still,
that's
you
a
had to.
fucking
You had
good
to. You
pose.
made it fucking. It's so
Pop
good.
the heck off. Oh my God.
Anyways, so
so
the
pretty.
theme is he's got those loose like flowy pants that are like very comfy. He's got
Gorgeous.
like a light blue sash around his waist. He's got like an over, like I don't even know what to call it. It's like a jacket, but it's very like light and
Like
loose
a
and flowy.
almost like a shawl kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of. And then the
yeah.
back piece,
So
like
pretty.
the spines.
Yeah.
It's actually driftwood that he like picked up on the beach, and like he probably had maybe if mud is willing
mud.
to,
Oh my
like,
god, mud.
Yeah, you have
Mudwood.
you have had the whole day to work on your outfits. That's why I kind of wanted to do it where it's like the outfits are very extravagant and like intricate. So it makes sense that like you woke up a little late because Hazel let you guys sleep in quite a bit, and then like you had the rest of the day until like sunset kind of to work on your outfits and to like do all this stuff. So I
and like
would
the person know that had their
would have mud for you.
Would have mud would
have done it for you in a heartbeat if you asked him. He probably, you fucking asking him probably made his fucking day. He was probably like, oh my god, my first commission.
Oh, I imagine that
he's
gave
straight
him, like,
up
2 gold.
Oh my god, he
or
straight up was
something.
like, he was probably like, oh my god, he's probably like, I really am an entrepreneur.
You really are.
Bruh, he was thriving.
His first sale.
His first sale, his first commission.
His first sale.
He was selling.
He had his first
gold.
time, and now he's having his first time.
Listen.
Oh wow.
Listen.
That's so romantic.
Wait, that's cute actually.
So cute. I love that.
And then the sleeves are like, they're like webbed fins or like wings or like just anything like sea serpenty. And then he's got a bunch of like gold chains and gold
If
stuff.
only Morga was awake right now.
I know, that's what I made this with her in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So she's at the party.
Do you think Wit genuinely
if she
made it
was
in?
emotional-
Do you think Wit made it in her honor, kind of thing, like a little like?
I think he wanted, like, in case she woke up, like he really wants to like bond with her and like.
That makes Arlo
I don't
very
know.
emotional.
You're so cool.
I
Yeah.
hurt inside
Me too.
All I feel is pain.
because I'm sure Arlo can look at that and be like, "Wow, that reminds
That's
me
the
of my
first thing
sister."
he's gonna think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like if Morga woke up today, which I guess maybe she won't, but like if she did, he wanted her to like be met with somebody familiar or something that like looked like her, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. Sad cry every day.
Sad cry, but also he just wanted to slay.
Sad
He came to
cry.
And he slayed. He did. And
I
slayed.
love
He
him.
did.
Hey, the rings too.
Oh my
Yeah.
Came to
God.
slay.
Oh,
All
I
right, that's
fucking
fine.
love that.
that was
Next.
so good.
God,
Who's next?
fucking love. Who's
Yeah.
I'm
next?
so excited.
I
Who's
do
next?
or you do, babe.
Do you want me to go first, or you
I
want
go
to
first. I go first. I'm really excited to
I've
figure out.
seen this. I can't fucking wait. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Hi.
I want to see it.
I
really
did this.
I wanted him to look like the Prince of the Ocean.
I'm so glad I'm the DM.
He is a gift from the
So I
sea.
gave him a
so
very cunty slay as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
I should.
give
Loving
it
it,
a
loving
second.
it, loving
As
it,
he
loving it,
should.
loving it.
Let me live. Let me live.
Oh!
Sorry.
I'm living.
I need a mute because I'm gonna scream.
I already screamed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's so pretty.
Okay.
He's
I'm
my
good. I'm fine.
my
Oh my.
boy.
I'm not fine. Oh, with the half leg, like
Yeah, the half leg
really
the one leg
Is everything to
good.
me.
He's literally
I
romantic.
messaged Bob and I was like, "Is this half leg thing too much?" Like, you
No,
know.
no.
In what world?
I
Oh,
literally said,
really?
I was like, he was the Prince of the Ocean, and he just climbed out to sit on a rock for a second, and that's literally.
God.
Oh, pretty with the drapey. Oh,
It's so hard being so hot. It's
Yeah.
it's a full time fucking job.
and the high waist.
It must be so
I
hard.
love you guys.
Oh my god.
I really, really
pretty.
love this album.
I'm
really
I'm
love it.
obsessed with the torso window and the pearl.
Also, the
accent.
water looks so pretty,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
the little ripples. And like the water on the
Oh, I
beach,
love-
even. Oh, it's so good.
Is Jazz
It's so
frozen? I
good.
think Jazz is frozen.
Oh, no.
What just happened?
Ja-
Oh,
what happened?
I
I froze.
A froze.
Come. Oh, you're back. You're back.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
You're back. You're back.
I was so
You're good,
scared.
you're
You
good.
guys all
Hi.
froze. I was like, I froze y'all.
Oh, it's
That was
probably
scary.
the.
That
It's
was
probably
scary.
That
the.
happened to me earlier.
My
but
computer
Carrie
does. My computer
was
does
a blip,
that sometimes.
so.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Oh,
Yeah, that's my
so
man.
good.
That's my man for real.
that's my
Wow.
man. That's my
And the
man.
expression, he's just gazing at. Oh, I could just imagine that he
He's
like
so
just
pretty.
sent his bottle out and he's like wistfully like looking
He's just
at the ocean as it
seeing.
drifts away.
For
Ugh,
sure. He loves that ocean.
this is beautiful. I'm unwell.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
I'm
love him
so
so
well.
much.
He's so beautiful.
He makes me
Scream
so
again.
happy.
Little power of the sea and
The
his
shimmer-
cape.
Oh my
And his
god.
cape looks like the waves
I
on the
love-
shore.
much.
I can't do this
Thank you.
anymore.
Girls in the- oh,
This is the best
and his
response
ears
to art
are
I've ever gotten.
Oh my god.
OMG.
Haley,
Uh,
heard us
he-
more. Let's
It's
go.
amazing.
Give us all
Alright,
Please give it to us.
Not
Give it.
salivating over each of these right now.
I've been staring at this. I didn't draw it. I wish I did.
Oh, you're
It's okay.
fine.
It's okay.
I didn't draw
The
mine.
way that Haley,
I'll draw both
the way
of
that
you.
Haley has had this picked out the moment we talked about this too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Even
meant to
before
be.
you like sent the theme out, you
Meant
were
to
like,
be.
"Oh, this
I
works perfectly."
manifested. I
Meant to
literally.
be.
I love it. I've been staring at this all week. So, oh god, wait, where is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right one or not.
You sent it to me. You can always grab the one that you sent to me.
Yeah, I edited a little bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Okay, where is it?
My tummy making noises. I hope the chat can't hear my tummy making noises.
I did hear
Nah.
that.
Awesome. She
Oh,
went.
I'll make a thing of you.
"Mrrr."
Okay,
I'll
I'll
make us
send
something
it
to
and
eat
then
on our
I'll
next.
describe it. Okay, oh, found
Oh,
it.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, I'm so excited right now. I need to eat. Feed me.
Feed me.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah.
So my girl. Okay, let me give you
Yeah.
a little. Let me
Yeah,
give you a
look at
little
my iPad.
rundown of this outfit.
Do it. Right
My
now.
girl has been stifled recently. She's been wearing too many layers.
Yeah.
Like, that's not
Real.
hot.
Tell
That's
us.
not. I mean, it is
not
hot.
I
but
feel like she
Like-
feels so comfortable after last night as well.
Oh yeah.
she did slay,
That
obviously.
contributes.
Everything
Yeah.
was a slay recently.
So,
But she needs a little breeze. She needs a little
So real.
breezy moment.
So
let
Um,
everything out.
And so her dress, it's kind of like those like almost like a robe where it like ties in the front. So it's like these two pieces coming together to tie in the front. Fucking sheer as shit. There's like the way the fabric falls,
Yeah.
it's almost like
Oh my god, she doesn't even have nipples, so it's like not even.
yeah.
It's
That's
not that like
true.
nipples
Like, you
out
wouldn't even have to, like,
support
censor
fully, but
anything.
it's
I
just kind of fun.
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
pasties all
Nipples?
the time.
Where?
it's literally ultimate pasties. It's just
Ultimate
having no
pasties.
nipples.
Ultimate
Yeah.
pasties.
It's giving like ocean waves jellyfish with the way it
Yeah.
moves, the way it like shifts on her body. It hugs every curve.
Yeah.
It's like the waves wrapped around you, and
Yeah, and it's
Love.
and she's giving like ocean goddess like fish later, and it's
the hair and the
her hair is down, just
Yep.
completely down. There's some braids thrown in here and there, like some pretty decorative ones. Like she left a few that she had in, but she kind of spruced them up a bit. And she's wearing, it's almost kind of like a veil that goes over her head, and it covers like.
Is it like Lily Collins' wedding dress? That
Yes.
vibe.
oh,
Lily Collins' wedding dress vibes.
Amazing.
And it has like,
okay.
such delicate like little jewels and little blue jewels and stitched patterns into it. Like it probably took fucking hours to make this like little veil and stuff, and it just goes down to like her lower back, and her hair underneath kind of like poofs out of it a bit, so it's like it's down. It kind of like she looks like the ocean like wrapped around the sun, basically. And
Oh,
she has very like she's wearing Mud's necklace and the blue Rain's necklace as well. So a little accent.
Ooh, interesting.
And her makeup. I didn't find a reference photo for her makeup, but I imagine it's very like Euphoria coded, where they have like the tears,
yeah.
the glitter tears, and it's like blue glitter tears and like kind of like a smear of like eyeshadow.
This is the
stuff.
best day of
It's-
my life.
What a queen.
That's a smeared
Yeah.
glitter. I love it.
Everyone's
Yes,
slayed.
actually.
Everyone's
Oh my
slayed.
god.
They all really came through.
Literally,
We are
it's
the
like-
best looking group in the fucking
Yeah.
Real.
In all of Austradel, actually.
In all of Austradel. Listen.
This be true. This be true.
Jazz, let me know if this is too much for you to send, like when I send the
Just
NPCs
tell me who you're doing before you do it. So I
yeah,
can
I'm
prep.
gonna write the names too by them. Thank you guys. You guys went fucking so good on your outfits. They're so fucking good. I don't have mine drawn or anything, but I have them chosen for the majority of the NPCs. Oh my gosh. I'll start with Arthros.
Yeah,
There was
my full
lightning outside.
attention.
It scared me for a second.
that was me reacting,
it was
actually.
me.
That was me.
Arthros has always gone the route of that drapey look. Sorry, I was thundering. That drapey look where
Also me.
She kind of has like the leg moment. She always has her leg out. It's how her celebratory ball outfit was. It's how like almost all of her outfits have been. She always has the leggy moment, right? She likes the drapery. That's kind of what she's used to. That's her style on Aviosis, so she goes with that vibe. She likes the color blue, but blue is not really her style typically. She likes reds. She likes like oranges. She likes those warmer tones. So she was like, I'm going with something that has blue, but also kind of has like the other tones too. And so her dress that she is wearing has shades of blue on it, but is mixed in with like purple and like kind of like a maroon red. Her earrings are these little like, they almost look like the shells that like go in a like in a circle, like they go in like a little swirl. But they've got like these little things that hang off of them that are like orange, and it kind of looks like tendrils. And then she has a little crown, a golden crown in her hair that is
because she's a queen.
Yeah,
because she's my queen.
My queen.
There's like a little golden
Are
crown.
you lightning?
That's
Because
just
you're my
like,
queen.
Because you're my queen.
I
That's a good one.
hate that joke just worked so well.
Simp.
Tell me.
Yeah, and what of it? And what of
But
it?
these are the references for it, essentially. They're her vibes. Her vibes.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Wow.
Okay, actually they are going for round 2 because if Wit sees her in that, they're going to have to for a little bit.
It'd be like that sometimes. It really do.
That's
I don't
so
know what to tell you. It's
That's
very
so
pretty.
She's a goddess.
So beautiful. She is like the sunrise peeking on the horizon of the ocean.
I'm gonna say she's like
The
her
sunset.
dress are the same colors
literally-
that I used in like the sunset.
Yeah.
She is the sunset.
That's her vibe. That's her vibe, you know?
I'm in love with her.
I'm gonna do Elphie
Wow.
next.
I'm not gonna be able to breathe. Oh god. Here
Mute
we go.
myself.
I'm gonna have to mute myself.
Elphie, being the princess type, as you guys know, definitely went for something more that vibe. So her outfit is kind of this just like draped gown that's in this light, like fair sky blue. And there's a corset that is kind of over it, but is like a white and blue corset that like cinches her waist, but makes like the dress underneath like poof out, as well as like the sleeves poof out. In her hair, she's got like almost like a makeshift crown that kind of goes like around like forehead to the back. And there are like little pearl strings that are hanging off of it, so they fall like in her hair to the point where it's like they look like little bubbles kind of in her hair. She is wearing her wig, so she is a brunette for this, but that's okay. And she has like gloves almost that kind of wrap
It's okay.
around.
Maybe she'll take it off tonight too.
Maybe, ayo. If it's just you guys, she probably would.
Maybe she will.
But
Take
she's
off
got
some
these
things.
little
I don't know.
this outfit that I'm describing, maybe.
Yeah. Also, can I say that Aria put the pearls in her hair or helped her
Oh
with the
yeah,
pearls?
absolutely.
Because they matching. Okay.
Absolutely. And she has these little gloves that are kind of lacy, but they've got like these little swirls, like turquoise kind of swirls on them. And then she wears like a big necklace that is just a giant shell that has like little tiny pearls on it that look like sea foam, kind of. But here's my references for it.
That's so princess core.
She is princess
She's so
core.
princess
I had to
core,
go
and I love her
princess
so
core.
much.
There's the voice.
She's
so
so
lucky.
princess.
She's our princess.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
it.
I hate everything. I hate
How
everything.
do I?
I hate it.
How
It's
do
too
I?
good.
How?
You won't
How do
survive
I-
this night. You won't.
Won't survive this night.
Listen,
Listen.
the more and more
Wow.
What?
No,
What?
love
I'm
Maya.
having thoughts.
You say it. You say it.
And you are only supporting my thoughts.
Yeah.
She looks so Belcore in that
Yeah.
too, with the blue and the brown hair.
That is
Wow.
the.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm looking at everything.
I was rejoicing in how excited you got.
I'm extreme looking
made
at
me
everything.
happy.
I love being.
It made me
lesbian.
happy.
I love being
Belle
lesbian.
of the beach. Belle of the beach. Belle of the beach. There's a lot of
I love
NPCs, so
chocolate.
bear with me.
Let's go!
I'm so here. I'm so here for all of these.
I'm fucking here for
Who's
it.
that?
I will say
Give us
too,
mud.
eventually Zophiel does come downstairs. And he does kind of join all of you the same way that like Phoebe did.
That's nice of him.
Sorry,
That's
I thought I
my
heard
boy.
more rain. Yeah. But you do not see Apollo. And it can be assumed that Apollo is not going to be taking part in these festivities because why would he? He is a prisoner. And Zophiel is not about that.
Release.
But here's Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Give me a second.
Okay.
There's a couple for this one.
Take your time. Take your time.
Take your time.
Stretching.
I'm stretching. All right.
What's
His is kind of hard to explain for my brain, but I'm gonna get there.
I believe in
He
you.
is wearing like, hold on, let me see. I thought I had another reference that I didn't add, but I don't think I. Oh yeah, no, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Where's my? There's so many different.
Me the food.
Okay.
I'm ready to eat.
Literally, I'm sweating.
He
This
is
incredible.
wearing. He looks kind of princely, but
Good.
not in the same way as you, Arlo. In a way that's a little bit more like rough around the edges kind of vibe. As you know him to look. He's wearing.
Prophecy does-
He's a pirate prince.
Yeah.
We literally-
That's
we
literally
literally
the vibe.
prophesied this.
That's literally the vibe. So
Pirate prince,
You
really?
remember this? You remember
Pirate
this? We
Prince.
had this
Conversation in the ocean where it's like there's a prince for you beyond the sea. That's him.
Oh my
That's-
god!
my
Wait, you guys
God.
literally talk about that?
I
Yeah, I
remember,
remember
they
that.
were gonna make their ship named Fishhook, but that's
Oh,
even
also
more
that's-
intense.
Fishhook.
That
I remember that. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Also,
But
prophecy
we were
God
gonna do
tells
it
me-
like where like Haley was gonna say it really casually, and we were
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
like, "Whoa, that's really cute. We should use that
name.
as their ship name."
wow.
Did you just come up with that?
Wow. That's actually really cute. That's cute as fuck.
It was
Fishhook is
good.
Um,
He certainly
Yeah.
has you hooked.
he's wearing
Oh,
Yeah.
you know.
a sort of
What?
like
So Tucket just takes
Drops
your
the ear. Drops the ear.
Okay.
Okay, give us a
He is-
description. Sorry.
He is no, you're good. He's wearing almost like a high-necked poet blouse kind of. It's white and
What?
it's see-through. It's
You're right, though.
see-through. To the point where like the designs on it are kind of like floral almost. So it's not like fully see-through. It's like there's like a pattern across it. And then he's wearing a vest over it, like a cinched kind of vest that has like golden buttons going down, and it's a mix of this like royal blue color and like a golden silver. And he has kind of gone like more simple with the outfit, but has picked out some really nice like jewelry to go with it. His pants are very basic. They are just kind of like the same dark blue as the vest that he's wearing, and they kind of cut off just like below his knees, kind of that piratey type look. And he's wearing this necklace that is the same shade as the blue. Like when I look at it, it looks so pretty all together. But it's the same shade of the blue, and it's got like gold mixed within, and it's like a giant shell necklace that kind of just goes around. And he also has like a little forehead like crown kind of thing. And and it's like silver, and it's got
with his hair.
two little like moons that are going like outward.
Stop. It's a moon festival.
Yeah.
And
And
There's
then-
2 moons.
He also
Right?
picked
There's
out
2 moons?
yeah, there's 2 moons.
There's 2 moons.
Moons, yeah.
And he also picked out this
I love them.
bracer that matches his vest entirely, but it just goes over his hand, and it's like gold and blue, and it goes down like on his fingers and stuff. And I'm gonna send it because it's so pretty. I'm kind of obsessed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
pretty.
Face bracer. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That thing
Absolutely.
is so
It
sick.
felt like his vibes. It felt like his vibes.
That's like porcelain and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
ugh.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Oh, and the head
Oh,
thing.
everything about this is perfect.
I need to start up this,
They're too
actually.
pretty. They're like
yeah.
really gorgeous
I
together.
want to draw him really badly.
Please.
I really
Like,
want you
this
to draw
really
them
badly.
really badly.
Oi, oi, vey.
I would beg for 10 hours.
All right.
What did you just say?
I would beg for 10 hours.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I'm glad you actually said that. Wow.
That's also what I heard. I just didn't realize.
Yeah.
I said
Delicious.
it more confidently the second time.
Delicious.
So beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna go with mud next.
Give me mud. Give me mud.
Mud was such a
Mud.
slay last episode. I can't wait to see this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Me
I
as
really
well.
like this for him because this is very different from what he usually is doing.
It was fun.
Oh, baby boy.
Baby
Good for him.
boy.
Baby boy.
Baby boy. I'm gonna also send the original art so that when you send this, because I color corrected, it was an art piece, so I'm gonna send the original art so that you can also share that, because I don't want to just like change this person's art.
Absolutely.
But so the outfit he's wearing is far more also like princely than you've ever seen him in. And it looks really twinky here, I'm not gonna lie, but it is a little bit, it's much more like
male life. That's my male life.
my male life. He is wearing like a very piratey top that is like very wide, like open on his chest. Like his chest is like on, like it's showing. And it's got like this kind of little like this golden like silver necklace that goes around, and there's just like a little crystal that hangs. It's like a blue shade. And beneath like this white pirate shirt, there's almost like this undershirt that is like this checkered, like not checkered, but diamond-esque like blue and like purpley like undershirt. It'll make sense when I send it, but the pants are also kind of like high-waisted, and they kind of have these little like almost like stocking-esque things that come up, that ride up, and coupled with it, he also is wearing like a little crown around his head, and his hair is like fully down, and it's in like kind of like beach waves. You haven't seen him in like many colors. I don't think you've seen him in blue, so he's decked out in blue. But it's like little starfish and like little blue kind of like pearls and things of that nature. But I'm gonna send it. The original art is there, but his outfit is very simple, but like intricate, I guess, in its design kind of thing. Very much that vibe though.
Oh my
Giving
god.
Howl.
Yeah,
Howl.
it is kind of Howl vibes. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, with like the tall, like
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like a loose netting, I think, and then there's like a blue shirt underneath, which is really
Giving that
pretty.
Andromeda is rubbing off on him.
It is.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
My girl has a passion for fashion.
I wanted to see
That's
him
right.
in this. I was like, I
Oh,
want
in
to
the
see him
crown?
in this type of vibe really badly. So
I want to draw.
yeah.
same.
I wish I could draw really fucking fast.
Love,
Me
yeah.
too.
True. Beautiful.
You banging out 3 pieces in like the 4 hours.
Boss-
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
draw really
Boss
fast.
draws,
Don't talk to
Boss
me.
draws faster than me, alright? Boss wins that
Listen,
competition.
And me.
I wish I
It takes me fucking
took
12
my
hours for
time because
one
my
thing.
art
You're
would
crazy.
be a little more refined if I did, but I rush
No,
it.
it's already refined.
I have
That's
that.
the crazy
I
part.
have that
Fine.
impatience. The impatience of like I just want to see it done. So I just fucking
But it still looks amazing.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I
That's
overwork
fine.
myself until it's
Well,
finished.
that's
you.
not as
That
well,
is-
Well,
That is
that's
okay.
By Sophie Artiste.
Oh,
It is.
The art piece.
Ugh.
let me find. I'm gonna do Silas next.
Since Mud helped
You're so
Wit with
lucky.
his outfit, I want Wit to have helped him a little bit.
Oh,
He dressed
100%.
up or something.
100%.
I think
That's
Elphie and Aria definitely for the first half of the day went like to go look for pearls.
Yeah.
Like went oyster shopping.
Oh, you showed to get like.
along the
Just-
along the beach.
And then they were like
You're gonna use
looking
it
to
for
see if they
later.
could find
you can,
any.
like, make oysters.
That's
That's
actually
such
so cute
That's
though.
such
That's
a
pretty
pretty
good, all of us.
activity.
I love that.
Yeah.
Going oyster shucking to find. Oh my god, I love that.
She like got
beautiful.
Bruce and she was like, "Do you want any? of
Where are
these
the oysters?
Do you want
Oh.
any oysters?"
Can I take
For
your
later.
pearls?
Pearls?
I have Silas for you guys. He
Silas, pretty boy.
pretty boy. He is wearing.
I've seen him.
It is more rugged. It is very much more his style. It is like a like cotton undershirt almost. The picture, the sleeves are rolled up. He has the sleeves down, covering his arms. They are long sleeved. And there's like these kind of high waisted like capri sort of like pants and like a loose vest that kind of hangs over. I mean, it's all in a shade of blue. And then he as well has one of those little crowns that kind of goes around and like sits on the forehead.
crowns.
Yeah, we love them. And it's just like a little, almost like opal in color in the middle. And then he's also wearing this
That hits.
very like bejeweled, not bejeweled, but I guess like very heavy necklace that has like a bunch of little like
yeah,
stones and crystals, kind of hanging off of it. yeah, here's the vibe. My description probably doesn't do it too much justice.
Ooh.
Oh, this is so perfect for him, actually.
That is so perfect for him.
Wow, this
That
is
was exactly
perfect for
it.
him.
I can picture him in this so easily.
I'm kind of
He's a grungy
kinda
guy.
I'm obsessed with
styling
him.
right
He's
now.
a
Oh, but
grungy
his
boy.
his head thing also has the 2 moons and then like the
I
opal.
know.
That's my cool boy. That's my cool dude. He's so
Little
cool.
guy.
He's so cute and
Um,
cool.
I know the shells.
But yeah, he has the
Awesome.
sleeves down,
It's
and
great.
then
Love him.
but everything else is basically how it looks.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Um,
I love him.
yeah. Who else do I
me
have?
too.
Let's see. Let me go to my little listy. Let's see. Sorry,
Listen, all the
No, don't
NPCs.
apologize.
Do not.
ABCs.
really don't
I have-
apologize.
Walk the
Thank
run
you.
right,
What?
bitch.
I
Walk the
have
run right.
I wanna see
Phoebe's
them all.
outfit.
It's a fashion show.
Baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yes, sissy.
My sissy.
Go sissy.
Phoebe, Phoebe, Phoebe,
Phoebe,
Phoebe.
Phoebe.
Love my
Her outfit's very cute. I like it so much.
So cute.
Hers is actually very intricate too, but she's wearing a corset and just kind of
my God.
simply a corset.
Corset moment.
But it's got like a bunch of little, I think it was one of the references that I sent when I initially sent references, but it's got like little like shells and things that just kind of go down the sides. And then she wears like a necklace that I believe is like a little conch shell, and it's got like a little like jewel on it. And then her skirt that she wears with the corset is very jellyfish-esque. It's like all ruffled and kind of feathery, and her and Andromeda would actually look, yeah, they would look so good next to each other with this.
We're matching twinnies.
I'm not okay.
Yeah.
Love this.
Match.
Matching
We're
twinnies.
literally matching twinnies.
That's perfect for you both.
Matchy.
Sissy.
I love that
pretty, so
skirt.
pretty. I
That
know, it's
skirt's
so
so
cute.
cute.
They definitely
so
picked out their
cute.
outfits together.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
for sure. She needed your guidance a little bit.
I can't.
And Zophiel's, I did pick something for Zophiel. It's very simple
Yeah.
though, very simple, very much this.
Arya definitely put it together and then gave it to him. He's like,
Oh, for sure.
You gotta come to the party tonight.
It is the style of the first image, but the texture and like the fabric of the second one that I'm sending.
I wonder if Apollo's coming.
Huh?
Just brings them out with like in a net, basically.
Apollo, wear simply a net.
Art catch of
Catch
the
of the
day.
day.
No, like he's in
No,
the
no. He's not just wearing a net.
He's in the
He's
net.
in the net, and that's like
Yeah.
his like, rope net.
And Sophie's just carrying him around.
He caught a little fish.
It's a fisherman and the fish.
No, mermaid.
Aw.
He's Apollo's in a full fish
Sophia looks
costume. Like it's
great.
not sexy at all.
He's
It's
just a
like
fish.
That would be appropriating my culture, so I
oh my
feel like that's actually not a joke I should be
Little
making.
cute on the
Anyways,
fishy,
Not your
fishy,
fish
fish.
culture.
Oh, he's so pretty.
That's fair. That's fair.
especially for him to be like,
Love
hey,
him.
that's
He
great.
looks
I
fantastic. Good job, Aria, for choosing this for Sophia.
Yes.
job, Aria.
Yeah, he looks very simple,
job, you did
but he's kind of
But
along for the
beautiful.
ride as usual.
What a real one.
What a
Yeah, did he come down with us today? Like,
Yeah, he came down like shortly after Phoebe came down.
Okay.
And he didn't have Apollo with him or anything.
at some point,
but
I want to check on Apollo.
fair.
My
Yeah,
man.
I think
outfits,
that's
probably.
all the outfits that I have. Wesley's wearing a very basic outfit. He's just he ends up just wearing like probably like some black little like tunic pants and like a blue tunic, or like probably more of like a blue loose like poet blouse, like just that loose like. He's not wearing
He
anything
dyed
tight.
it blue that day.
Yeah, any jewelry he has, he'll lose probably. So he's just
Oh.
free spirited. He just has a blue shirt on, basically.
We put some like
Um,
stick, like Andromeda put sticks in his hair, and it all kind of fell out. But like she was trying.
Yeah. Anything that was
That's
probably
so
in is
cute.
gone because he's running around like a fucking nightmare. But
That's why it's all gone.
once you guys have picked out your outfits, by this point, kind of after you've spent the day kind of working on them, after you spent the day kind of gathering the things you want and getting them ready and walking out in this fucking just grandeur, just fucking yes. Go ahead.
Sorry, before you.
No, you're
before
good.
you-
You're good.
I had a little thingy too. I wanted
Tell
to
me.
do.
Tell
if
me.
that was okay.
Of course,
Um,
that's what we're here for. Do all the things you want to do.
That is what we're here for.
There's jewelry there, right? Like she
Yes.
has like a menagerie of jewelry.
Oh, a menagerie, yeah.
Okay. I feel like at one point, and it's really quick. If this works, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Andromeda appeared behind Aria.
Appeared.
Appeared. And she's gonna like tap her on the shoulder. And she's all dressed up in her outfit already. And if Aria
I like
turns
that
around-
canonically Andromeda can't do that for Wit because
Yeah.
It's the one person that she can't.
You
the
can't
one
be
person
snuck-
that
you
you
can't
can't
be
ever
snuck up
sneak
on.
up on.
One person.
He can hear her. He can
Anyways,
hear her.
continue.
I feel like
right.
he just knows at this point just to always kind of look down. Just like when
ready.
you have like a little puppy running around, you don't want to
Like-
step on it. You just
Yeah.
kind of like look down.
Just like
So-
Like, oh, she underfoot.
oh shit,
Yeah,
okay.
we're good.
She's
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
Don't step on her.
A baby.
He definitely put like
Um,
a bell that only he can hear on her, so he's like, he can just see where
She
knows
doesn't
where
know
she
it's
is.
there either. He
No,
like attaches
You
one
just
of
like
those
braided
her
it
hair.
into your
Into
hair
one of
or
her
something.
hair.
Yeah.
And she doesn't check
Baby.
it that often,
No.
so it's just there.
That's just
It's
in there.
just there. I love
Adorable.
that. That's canon now.
His
Please.
frequency. She's gonna like go behind Aria and like tap her on the shoulder. If she turns around, she has in one hand a pair of earrings, and in the other hand a big needle, giant needle.
Oh, that's right.
Interesting.
Hi.
You are
Forgot
good
about
with
that.
needles.
That I am.
My ears do not have any jewelry.
Oh, you want me to?
Oh, do me too.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
At this, Dimitri also walks over, and so does Silas. They both walk over, and they just look at you
Another one.
guys. And Silas is
This happened
like,
once.
Silas like leans forward. He's like, "Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?"
I think they're gonna do what that you think they're gonna do. What do
I'm
you think
hoping
they're going to do?
You're gonna do the you're gonna do
Easy,
the-
right? You have a ton of them, so like you know.
I can do it for you if you want. Dimitri is like, I can also do it.
I
Yeah,
pick him.
What if you superpower?
Dimitri's
What if
like,
you both help?
Aria does one ear, you do the other ear at the same time.
Mm,
Oh,
What?
ooh. We should probably sterilize these then. Aria takes the
Boiling
needle
water.
from
So
Andromeda's.
what?
Sarah, what?
ask
Sarah,
Hazel.
what?
Ask Hazel for a
Sarah,
I don't know anyone named Sarah.
kettle. The
boiling.
kettle.
I don't know any
No.
names.
I don't know.
No.
No. Right. I'm
Okay.
going to go get a pot, hot water.
Yes.
Sterilize these.
Cool.
Let's get out of the sand. Also, this may be bad with the water, the seawater. She kind of looks back at Dimitri and Silas.
Yes,
She's
sting
like,
hell.
It'll sterilize it.
It will, but it's going to sting very badly.
It will sterilize it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Just don't.
fuck it, we ball. All
Maybe
right,
just don't get
everybody
your ears
inside.
wet.
Um,
Yeah.
For one day. Don't get your
are you
ears
guys
wet.
outside doing this when this happens?
Assuming
Or are
you
you-
pierce
yeah.
your ears.
Yeah.
I was
and
imagining.
anywhere
Well,
else.
no, like they go inside.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Because I
Um,
was thinking that they
Arlo's
were like
ears.
outside, like collecting
gathering their
things.
stuff. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then, like when Andromeda approached,
Silas grabs for like a mug, kind of from inside the
they have
the
alcohol.
inn, and that's true. He goes out. He just gets a scoop of the salt water, and he goes inside. He just stands there and he says, "Okay, who's first?"
I don't know if I would trust this.
I
Oh,
picked
yeah,
Andromeda.
Arya does the parent trap method. Gets an apple and some ice.
That
That's what I
scene
like to
scared me
see.
so much
That
as a
scene.
kid.
Oh my
That's
God.
That
traumatized.
scene. That scene.
Jesus Christ.
But she's very good with her. She like does the little dot to make sure it looks nice.
She's
makes
like,
Andromeda's
Make them
check.
equal, make them
Makes them
even.
check. Yeah, make sure she likes it.
No.
My brother has a
Um,
lot of earrings.
Oh, really? Does he?
Mm-hmm. He
Okay,
tried to
he-
give me one once, and then I screamed really loudly, so it didn't really work.
Maybe
Well-
we should do this
Come
outside.
on.
What? She
Arlo
yells.
sticks his face right in between where your hand is and where Andromeda's head is, and looks and he goes, "Oh yeah, that's gonna look really good." It's gonna look really
I
Oh, yeah.
forgot.
good." He's like right in your fucking ear.
Please. Please.
Yeah.
I literally
It's
forgot that
really
Silas canonically also has a tongue piercing. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want one of those
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
forgot about
yeah,
that.
so this man don't know what he's doing.
I'm
Um,
committing
are
that
you
to
gonna
memory
have
from
Silas,
now
like,
on.
Remember that. Commit that to memory.
And just
They were
I'm
in a
committing that to
gang.
memory. I'm going to draw that in
I'm gonna learn how to do
certain situations.
I've never been in a game.
two things.
That's what I know.
May, I love you.
Hey,
Um,
Mud, can you come here
Yes,
for a
me.
moment?
Pierce me, I'm ready.
who'd you call?
Take it.
Mud?
Yeah.
Oh, Mud is like over there. She's like, yeah. He's like, do you want to hold
Hug.
emotional support?
or advantage. Just kidding, not here. Sorry.
He looks at you. He looks at you. No, that's. Yeah, not
Okay.
Support.
support.
Mm.
And it is.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
ready.
Andromeda.
I'm ready.
Silas just looks at you, Andromeda, in the eyes and just says, "Do you want to bite down on something?"
Here. I put my arm out.
Stop that! My
Get away.
God. Just
She goes
gives
like,
you like a stick
ow.
of driftwood to put like between your
It's
teeth.
not gonna hurt that
Look
bad.
at the mud. No.
Just
gonna
a
hurt
little
that
bit.
Silas grabs
We're
for
not
like,
torturing her.
Silas just grabs for like a rag and just like holds it for
No,
her.
you're not torturing her.
I'm
You're
just torturing
torturing
her.
her. It's hurting.
She's gonna take it.
Sticks the rag in your mouth.
I'm saving your arm, God.
Why are we putting rocks in Andromeda's mouth? There are apples.
Rag,
we can
rag,
use.
rag, not a rock,
Oh,
a
I
rag,
heard rock. I was like, why are
a
you
rag. He grabs a
Not
rag.
a rock.
Oh, a rag.
Good.
Okay. I was gonna say like a
Y'all
stick
said
of driftwood.
driftwood. I was like, that's not too far off. But she's gonna break a tooth.
Why not? People do that all the time.
Put a rock in your mouth?
No, not a rock. Oh my
That's
God.
what I was
Lord.
talking about.
Literally, where am I right now?
Yeah, I'm same.
Okay.
I'm on that
Here,
level.
sir.
I'm on that level.
I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm
Andromeda,
No,
sorry.
you're good. You're good.
I'm
You're
on.
good. It's
Andromeda,
alright.
I want you to tell me about your favorite bird.
Uh-huh.
Yep, your favorite bird. Tell me a story about your favorite bird.
That's the rag in your mouth right
Yeah,
now.
and while,
Yeah, I know, I got
while she's talking, she's gonna wait for Andromeda to like, and then do it.
But
She releases this horrible scream.
I was like,
Going like nothing is happening.
Just. And she
Alright.
comes down.
That looks nice. Silas,
Not bad. Pretty even.
Is it
not
done?
bad. Is
it
it
hurt? Pretty even.
For your first time.
You haven't done the other one yet.
It is
I
done.
have. And
You got
she's like
one ear
pointing
left.
with the needle. She's like, I can do. Shut up. And she's gonna go to the other ear. Put the rag back in. All right. Now, Andromeda, I want you to on the other side, please. So
She's directing everyone now.
basically. And now I would like you to tell me about your favorite flower.
Alara,
Dimitri standing next to you, Arlo. He's holding like another one of the
Arlo
needles
watching this.
because I think you had pointed at him and was like, I want him to do it, right? When
Yeah.
Dimitri said, okay.
Yeah.
He's
Sure.
gonna just like slowly.
I won't take it personal. I won't take it personal.
Well,
He's gonna slowly
He's
take
done it
your
before,
hand, and kind of guide you over to like a chair, and just like let
Okay.
you sit down. And he's
Be
gonna
very
sit down in a
intimate
chair across from you, to be the exact opposite of like what they're doing. And he's just gonna lean forward and he's gonna look at you and he's just gonna be like, where do you want it?
I cannot answer that question right now.
where's Theo?
He just smirks.
Ooh.
And when he does it very like he like leans forward. He kind of like looks around for a moment, like gives
Actually
you
puts a fish hook in his nose. His
That
machine
is
is a
cute.
fish hook.
Cute.
Actually.
Tiny one.
A tiny little fish hook.
Yeah.
He
Sorry.
looks around him. No, you're good. He looks around a moment and then he like leans forward, like pecks you on the cheek real quick, and then like leans back and just like stares you in the eye and like very carefully like does it.
Cool.
Mhm.
I just
In the
I
sense
take it as a
that
man.
yeah, fair. In the sense that he was just like
Intimate. gay
maximum like comfort in comparison to this little shit show over here.
piercing. Menage right
I
now.
just like the rag in the mouth with the and then like the
Aria definitely
Screeching
seeing them
beautiful.
do this thing. Like after she finished Andromeda, she like turned Andromeda's head to point. Just be like, intimate.
You know, they are really hot
Intimate.
together.
It is very much a thing that it is just it is intimate. He's intimate about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He do that for you. But I like the comparison of this and then you just see like
Like, okay.
and then Arlo just
Yeah.
like
That's
Uh,
Yeah, we don't hurt that bad, actually.
and then Andromeda's screaming and Arlo and Silas being like, yeah, it looks good.
It looks good. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it looks very nice.
Yeah, looks
It's
good.
like getting you're at like a house show. Like this is gonna be very specific, an indie
That's okay.
house show. And in
Yes.
the corner, a guy named like fucking Stick is giving you a stick and poke
Yes.
tattoo. And he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
looks
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Stick is exactly what
Stick
I
is
wish.
Mud's long
I was
lost
like, what
fucking
name is
brother.
gonna come out of her mouth, and that was perfect.
Stick.
Yep.
Stick.
Stick.
Can I do
Beautiful
one
moment.
little
Abs-
extra thing?
absolutely.
too?
Yeah,
Um,
of course.
I'm happy to be here.
two little extra things actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As everything's
A little
clearing up,
spice.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna like look at Aria and she's gonna kind of like lean over, like and like not whisper in her ear, but kind of just like speak a little softly in her
Hey,
ear.
little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
She's like, I didn't get to say it because the rag was in my mouth and then he pierced me. But
And then
my-
you stabbed me
and then he stabbed me.
twice.
I did
Twice. But then,
I did
It's
do
like
that.
in your head, like your conscience being like.
Wait,
No, it's just
It's
went,
my
it's just
conscience.
went behind them. Just,
So it actually appeared behind you and said all of this.
yeah,
canonically.
like, never mind. Keep going.
but my favorite kind of bird is a finch. Best conversationalists, in my opinion. Don't tell Notice I said that. I still love pigeons so much, but don't tell Notice I said that. Please.
Is he on your shoulder?
Yes.
But I'm not
There's no
speaking
Christmas
birds.
for
so I
that,
guess I'm
actually.
just-
You just see him. You just see that like the pigeon like.
Oh, he knows his name is Notos, so
Don't tell no toast.
Just like,
can we
The
say that like,
dazed
he has like
pigeon
a
look.
little like shell around his like necklace or
Yeah,
something?
he
If
has
you
a
gave him a
little
little bit of a shell.
I
a
will
little
be-
blue shell.
I
I
actually
keep
A
need
little
it.
blue
When
shell.
we went to the
Little
winter
blue shell.
place, I gave him a little birdie cloak, and then when we got dinner, he has a little.
I'm gonna
We
cry.
just made like a little birdie cloak.
And then
baby.
after she says that to Aria, she's gonna like kind of give a little
She's
nod,
gonna like do a little on her chin.
and she's like, "And I'm also partial to chrysanthemums
Chrysanthemums.
for
Kiss
flowers.
Chrysanthemum.
Sounds like chrysanthemum.
That is true, it does.
They're very pretty.
Chrysanthemums are pretty.
Chrysanthemums
Co-
or daffodils. I do like daffodils.
Daffodils.
I love
I love daffodils. Roses are my favourite.
Roses. Very nice.
I like roses. My mom
They
did
smell
too. They do. They smell so nice.
Mhm.
That's very good.
Thank you.
Of course.
I think they look hot. I'm be honest. I kind of maybe have a calling.
I'm gonna do fan service for a second. As you do
I think
this,
they look very nice.
Uh,
As he should.
as you say, they look really nice. Silas does the little like chin grab, like turns your face to
So
him for a
like
moment.
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
and he's just
every
like
day.
he looks over. He's like, "Good job."
Thank you. See,
That
I
look
can
great.
do things.
Suits you.
Arlo walks over, chin grab.
Wow, completely
Oh,
different
yeah.
vibe. Different vibe
Brings out your
entirely.
Can we say that like Dimitri did that for Arlo as well to just like
Oh.
angle his
A little.
to like
that's,
get the mood right?
that's a need. That's a must.
It
Yeah,
happened.
you're
Oh, it
welcome.
happened.
Babe, you're always
And-
looking out for me.
I like to
Always good for you.
I like to think when everyone was kind of like filtering out, like it was kind of done with, Andromeda grabbed the needle one more time,
Stop
and
that.
and grabbed Silas by the wrist before he left, and she's gonna like tug on his sleeve just a little bit, and she's like, Silas, one more thing.
Yeah.
Could you do one more on me?
Oh. Yeah, sure. You don't want Aria to do it. What was that?
What's that noise? Your microphone didn't even catch that.
It got a really muffled version of it, which is a little scary.
That's Arya. No, I'm not correcting it. That was Arya chasing Wesley outside.
Fair.
Okay.
Straight running after it.
Fair.
Very real.
Silas just goes like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it." Yeah.
On the. Yes, my ear does not have a rounded point, but like the helix of it, going up it. Could you do this little hoopy?
Yeah, it might hurt a little bit more, but I can do it.
I can take it.
I know you can.
On my right ear, please.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Just
Listen,
don't stop.
Y'all
Don't
are
stop.
reading
Don't
into
stop.
it. Y'all are reading into it. Okay.
Your phrasing today.
He's
has
a
been
slut!
Reading.
Targeted.
Sorry.
Okay.
Y'all be reading.
I'm not
Why are
reading.
you reading?
I've
Why
never
are you
done anything
reading?
wrong in my life. I'm a perfect innocent baby.
I have a third grade
Yes,
reading
true.
level.
Fair.
Loud and proud, bestie. Loud and proud.
Silas gets kind of very much the same way that like Dimitri was and sits like down across from you. Kind of like turns your head slightly, and he kind of like readies his hands and he just kind of looks at you, and he thinks for a moment, and he says, tell me one thing that you love about yourself. And he keeps watching and waits. I won't do it until you say something.
I like that I feel things now. So much. Things.
I like that I feel things now too. And he does the little poke, and this time it's probably not as painful because he's just looking you directly in the eyes and kind of the moment, you know, the energy is there. It's a very
She doesn't yell. She's not stone faced, but like just focused.
he does it very quickly, and then he drops his hands and he looks at you. He says, not so hard.
She reaches up, and the same ear, same arm, is the arm of her bandaged arm.
Thank you.
Of course.
She's gonna lean forward and give him a little kiss on the cheek.
He, when you pull like back, he just kind of gives you like a kind of a sad smile, but a smile nonetheless. And then he kind of like, he does like the little like thigh pat thing to you, like when he's like sitting across from you, like the little like kind of thing, you know, the little tap tap. And then he like gets up and he just says, well, now you are all set for the festivities.
Now I am extra pretty and shiny.
You were pretty enough before, but it does compliment you nicely.
Oh, I know.
She's gonna stand up, do a little twirl, and grab him by the hand and drag him out.
Valid. As you drag him out, he does look at you and he's like, you're like extra glowing today. Is there something I don't know about?
Just look very closely and you will see.
That was actually a little terrifying, but okay. Then again, you are a little terrifying sometimes, so that's fair. In a good way. Yeah.
She's like, that is the biggest compliment to her. She's like,
He loves her.
so good.
They're so babies for real. So, are you guys good with a piss break real quick?
Yeah, I'm good.
I would be so honored.
Before we dive in. Yeah, I constantly have to piss. That's
It
the
would
thing.
be. That makes me feel so much better.
I'm
'cause I do too.
constantly
Dude,
pissing.
anytime you have to piss, I probably have to piss too. So don't even feel
I'm a
bad
nervous
about it.
drinker as well. So
Me
Yeah, I'm
too. I get it's the adrenaline rush from
I don't piss.
playing that makes me need to piss more because I get nervous.
I really relate.
I have to tell you guys about something off camera. It's really, really funny.
Good.
It's a Markiplier thing, but I just think it's funny.
Yeah, it does.
I just didn't want to bog down the chat with it, but okay, quick piss break. Quick piss break.
Piss break!
So you guys, do we want to do like 5 minutes again, or do you guys want
We
more
can do
time?
10.
Can we do a quick 10?
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, let's do 10.
So
Okay, with 10.
42
The
then.
quickest 10 you've ever felt.
Get your snackies, get your sippies, get your pissies in. Mwah.
Sorry.
Hello.
Bob, you have to remember, you're the boss, and we just need to be corralled sometimes.
Oh no, you guys do what you want to do. You just have to deal with
Corral.
the. You just have to deal with the
Super
repercussions.
Canna
That's it.
corrals. Say what
Corral.
happened.
What? Don't
It's
just
like
say
the-
that.
the
Like,
puzzle
don't
game.
just say
Baby
that.
in a
This is the
corner.
thing. You guys have free range. You just have to deal with the consequences afterwards. That's all.
What are the consequences of if we don't go to Ravenwood tonight?
What are the
and we do it tomorrow?
consequences?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Are you just gonna slurp us over there?
Ravenwood
good question.
explodes. Ravenwood explodes.
That's a good question.
And then
Well, maybe
Yeah.
he
You can't
needs
say
to.
that. We
No.
literally we leveled an entire town. That's not impossible.
Awkward.
Orion did tell you
anyways.
something specifically about something.
What?
Anyways,
Inky dead.
What?
You are more. You are almost as vague as Orion. Explain.
Actually, yeah. you
Your
are.
records on.
well, he's not all there. I take that as an insult.
What's happening?
Us at Andromeda.
Us talking about the little Tobias thing.
That's on our playlist because I love that song.
As it should be. Aria has a different song named
Yeah, right.
called "Let Your Hair Down,"
Guys, they're
Or
not,
when you let
they're
your
not
hair down.
listening to me, so it's fine.
No, but it's about Tobias.
Like you're saying words, but I can't hear them. So
I'm sorry, I'm muting.
Proceed.
No, you're
I
good,
just-
you're good. You're good.
No.
I said it while you guys were talking. On
I know you
purpose.
said something about Tobias, but I
Yeah.
What about Tobias?
Because
you gotta
Orion
move
says
with
I-
chat. Chat. What
That's fine.
did Bob say? Be real with me right now.
Tell me.
Yeah,
Tell me.
I wasn't talking. I just wasn't
Be-
listening either.
No, fair. That's fair. No, I
This
said.
was me.
I
Tell
said.
me the secret.
I said he had
You have
said.
pineapple
He
drink?
said something
Delicious.
about Tobias.
What did you say about Tobias? Say
Oh,
it again.
Tobias, you'll be seeing a lot
Say
more of
more.
Tobias.
You'll be
We'll
seeing a lot
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Anyways,
I'm
Tobias?
okay with.
This
He's
is
hot.
yeah.
I'm gonna punch
He
him in the
just
face.
is wearing less clothes the next time we see him.
Stop.
Significantly
Oh
less
my
clothing.
god.
Like,
Y'all give me. Ooh.
I'm
Y'all
can
just
only
y'all
help.
just put ammunition in my gun. Every
I
time.
know that we do. That's why I tell him to stop. And they keep going.
Every time it's like a little juicy
I didn't
thing
say
for me to be
anything.
like, wow. Oh.
He's wearing a fucking V-neck next time we see him.
You actually, I would
Unbuttoned a
cancel him on the
little
spot.
The buttons one more. He's just a little bit more open.
No, not the
Absolutely.
V-neck. Anything but the V-neck. Just make him shirtless at that point. Like, don't put him on a V-neck.
That's
Please
all it will
don't do
be.
that.
That's all it will
That's
be.
how I feel about V-necks in general. Just be shirtless at that point. and I'm-
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
you got. It's all about the.
Anyways,
cleavage,
guys.
come on. Anyways. Oh,
Anyways.
you got
This is an awkward in-between stage.
It's a segue.
Also, you can't be simping after Tobias. You just made Mud Tree Cannon, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
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 And that's
yeah.
my-
I
and
guess
that's my
it's
Which
gonna.
means the
I guess
non-canon
so
spot
the
has opened
so
up.
the mud possession is gonna happen then. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
If that's how it is, that's how it is. I
Awesome.
guess that's how it
Awesome.
I'm a bit scared.
I guess that's something you guys can look forward to then.
is. Don't touch my male wife over there. That is my.
Oh, I have all the power too. Is the problem?
Put him in
about-
Dimitri. Put him in Dimitri. He's
Remember what
Don't
I
do
said?
that.
The whole thing.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, chat doesn't know about that. That's funny. The chat doesn't know about that.
All right, the chat doesn't know about that. They're like, huh?
Haley made the mistake of saying something out loud to me about the potential of Tobias one day possessing mud, and it was an
Thus is
interesting
the
thing.
folly of the jester who can't shut her fucking mouth. Like, no, okay.
Listen, it'd be
it's
like,
like
that.
yeah, we're like I have a disease and it's called not being able to shut the fuck up.
I have a disease that's called creative writing, and I'm
Fair.
Oh, well, that's so real.
Like that's cool. Actually, I would read the heck out of that.
it's
Yeah.
incurable.
Good shit. Good shit. Not the beloved boy. Yeah. No. Just it's a
It's such
theory.
a cool
Theory.
mason jar. It's blue. I like that.
Blue.
He's blue.
Got butterfly on it.
It's got
Oh,
a
milk. Why? That's cute.
It used to
I
come with
mean,
a
Oh,
little.
that is cute.
They have little
I think
butterfly
I've-
lids too.
You drink out of these.
I've drinking out of that before.
Yes, you have.
They came with straws too.
That's
Like
right.
an elephant.
Memories.
Because I always,
Wow.
I
Like you.
remember
I'm
because
gonna
I
fight you.
specifically would give you these cups,
like
or
to
I'd
see
give
you
you
try.
the sunflower mug that we always had whenever you drink at our house.
Yeah.
You guys always treated me so
I miss you
well.
guys. I'm
I miss
teleporting. I'm teleporting into your kitchen right now.
Actually,
I
okay.
woke up.
Do it, please
I'm
do.
waiting.
Please do.
I'm
Should I
waiting.
pop up behind you?
Imagine.
All
Dragon.
the
TikTok.
people
TikTok, sir.
living
Uh,
for the day.
Are you ready, lovelies?
We're never gonna have a
Anyway.
session.
No,
You
it's
corral
okay.
us. We're all over the place.
No, I'm not responsible for that. Listen.
USA,
Listen.
I'm a jury man.
I'm not responsible for that.
That's all. That you guys have a good time. That's all I care about.
That's true.
We cannot be held accountable.
Is this called a good time? Dead siblings.
Oh,
Sorry if that's too far.
Have you seen this man? Have you seen this
have
man?
you seen this man?
Is it a good time?
Well, now
Our
you
siblings
have.
are dying. It is actually a good
Uh,
time. I need to say that for the record.
Oh, I just looked at your thing. That's cute.
I can't show mine.
I
Is
missed what you
there
actually said, though.
anything that you guys want to do before I proceed with the
Well, the bestie's got pierced.
events?
Nope.
Yeah. They did be getting pierced.
I can't.
You can't
Sorry.
show much of that.
I didn't show
Sorry.
it.
I
No,
know.
nothing was
but-
shown.
Okay. Anyway.
I didn't.
I just know in my brain.
I know what's on your phone.
No, you don't. You don't know anything.
Subscribe.
You don't know
That was a great
shit.
time. There's some
I know
good
all
stuff
of
over there,
shit.
and there will be even more good stuff over there.
Wait, I can fix this.
What? Oh, did it change? It changed to the one by Rin.
Yeah.
Aww.
Wait, cute.
That's
Oh
so
my
cute.
God.
Canonical.
Lighting. Look at
They're
this.
so
Look at
cute.
the-
Oh,
That
I
one
changed.
is so gorgeous.
So gorgeous.
Oh, it's because it's 10 o'clock. That's why.
Ayo.
Now I got cowboys.
Nice.
It's me and Buff as cowboys.
Ooh,
That's
That's so
cute.
cute.
I like it. I like it.
Alright,
I like it.
Toity.
Yes.
Do you guys have any more requests before we proceed to dusk? Essentially.
Proceed.
Proceed
With
to
the
dusk.
chili.
Proceed with the chili? What did you say? With the chili?
I was literally just echoing everything you said, so whatever you said, I said.
I didn't say chili.
I don't know what I said, but...
I heard proceed with the chili. I was like, chili? Where'd you get chili from?
It's you after Echo.
Surround sound.
Okay then. We'll go from there.
So crazy.
I have a little photo of what I imagine Keahorn kind of looks like right now. After kind of like it's not fully dark outside, but it's like the sun is probably going to be setting soon. And it's not perfectly perfect, obviously, and there's no like little upstairs, but I love the like lighting and the vibes of it, so I wanted to send it anyways. I sent it to the chat because it's very pretty. It's very pretty. And it's just good vibes all around. Oh. So. Sorry, I'm getting the Discord notification noises, and I know chat is getting them too.
Everybody shut up!
I thought why does it only makes noises when it wants to.
You can just mute the chat or mute the server.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Well,
can
you'll
also
still see
go
that
ahead
there's
and
a
tune
you'll
out the
see that
script
there's a
as well.
notification there, but you just won't see
It's fine.
the
I'll just leave it open.
like you won't get the like beep.
I don't get it for session chat, so I think session chat is muted anyways. It's just the other messages.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, so that's kind of the vibes. So around kind of as the evening kind of begins to kind of settle, as evening begins to settle around Keahorn, there's of course a lot of dancing, there's a lot of music. Ian is playing music for everyone, and Bruce has kind of put out this huge kind of buffet of food with a reasonable amount, kind of in the way to still hold back on like their resources, but put out enough that it is something for everyone to eat for dinner, essentially. And the whole tavern is practically like glistening with blue lights and blue decor. The entirety of the room is shining this like cerulean blue. And as some of the dancing kind of dies down, as the sun begins to kind of set outside, and you guys can actually see like the sun rays beginning to kind of fade, Hazel seems to kind of gather everyone. And she meanders around with small, like, little sheets of paper. And little quills. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Oh my god.
Just dropped a fun fact in the chat.
Anyways,
baby.
anyways,
You know,
no,
like
listen,
that.
I gotta see, otherwise I get FOMO, and then I'm like, what are they talking about? And then I'm like, are they talking about
That's
me?
fair. That's fair.
Um,
That's so fair.
yeah.
No, you...
no, it's okay,
I
it's
promise
okay.
you,
No,
that'd be you.
I just have to look. And so, yeah, Hazel meanders kind of around, and she passes out small little pieces of paper to you all, and she hands each of you a quill as she goes. And as she does, she kind of looks to you all, and she says, no pressure to write anything, but should you like to, you can write a letter to someone. And we like to think that the sea will make sure it's heard. And she kind of gives you a little cheek pat, Arlow, for a moment, before she smiles at you and continues on her way and begins passing them out to the rest of the patrons. Would any of you like to write a letter to put in one of the bottles or the jars or the containers? Specifically, putting my little spotlight on you for a moment, Theo, because Theo basically conceptualized this with me, a lot of this, like, basically this entire festival. And he had something planned already that he wanted to do, and we tied it in with the festival very nicely with a neat little bow. So, Arlow, is Arlow keeping this to himself? I'm assuming, but you can tell the party, like, you can tell the party out of character if you would like to, like, you can read it. But if you want to keep it that Arlow doesn't show them, then that's fair too.
I think that Arlow would tell them he was writing to Idona, and if they ask questions, he would answer them.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't think they would really ask anything that, like, would reveal the contents of it. But it's kind of what him and Dimitri talked about earlier, which is, like, his worry of, like becoming something he's not, quote unquote. And so I kind of imagine that, like, after the, sorry, I have it on my iPad. After
I love it so much. I love it so much.
I love it too a lot. I actually wrote it immediately after last session because I couldn't sleep, and I was like, how is the fuck is Arlow gonna respond to all of this? Like, there's so much, like, that he's gonna believe that, like, he killed these people, like, and, like, where is he gonna go with this, and, like, how can I do, like, where can I bring his character that, like, isn't just despair, which I feel like is where my brain automatically goes. And then we had a conversation the next day, and I was like, oh, I know exactly what I want to do. And so I feel like he probably, I'll just read it because I feel like it kind of explains everything.
Fair.
So he writes, Idona, I made you a promise, and I intend on keeping it. But if I'm going to do this, I cannot be an idiot about it. I realize the damage that has been done cannot be undone without equal measures of damage. You must understand this is necessary to prevent the damage from continuing. I must create a beast large enough to swallow this monster, and once the monster is dead, the beast will rest forever. I will not become the beast, sister, as long as your light shines within me. Your brother, Arlow.
I like it so much.
God.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
So that's kind of where I feel like he lands, like, that's what he lands on, and that's
Yeah.
where he's gonna go moving forward, I think.
Yeah,
fair.
I agree.
But thanks for letting me share.
Ow.
Of course.
Jesus Christ, that's so good.
Um,
Ugh. Would you feel comfy, like, sharing it with us, like sending it to us so we
Oh
could
yeah,
also read
actually,
it?
yeah. It's in. I did it in
It's
script
so
handwriting 'cause I
pretty.
did it.
it's pretty.
Oh.
It looks like a little letter, like a letter.
We
that he
adore.
sent. Yeah.
I adore.
But it's really like
Um,
it's not good handwriting, so please.
It's Arlo's handwriting.
Yeah.
It's from the candy store. How good can it be? From the dollar store.
How good.
From the dollar store.
Thank you.
Iggy.
Oh no! Shut the fuck up! It's not good handwriting.
So
you dirty
cute.
cat.
It's
It's
just
just
like-
amazing.
And I think I didn't spell
Beautiful.
continuing wrong.
It
That's
looks
okay.
so good.
It looks like the ink hasn't even
The
dried yet,
audacity
and
for
I'm
you to be
loving
saying
it.
that this is not good handwriting. I'm
Yeah, that's
going
what
to
I'm
be-
saying.
It's so
I
pretty.
tried really hard.
It's gorgeous.
This is
I love
this
my
is-
favorite
this is
part.
Hazel
Actually,
taught
yeah,
Arlo how to
writing
write
it down.
very quickly coded, and I love it.
My favorite
Yes.
part is the way you
I'm
wrote
emotional.
Idona and Arlo, like the way you signed their names is like so pretty. It's
I
so
love
pretty.
them. This letter, I don't know what it is, but it is,
I love them so much.
I want that tattooed on my eyeballs.
me too.
Yeah, same.
I love it.
Same.
Valid. So I can look at it forever.
That's so beautiful, Theo.
Thank you.
Good
And
job,
I
Gov.
imagine-
Good job.
I'll try, so don't say anymore.
I imagine he kind of rolls it up and he sticks it in one of the little like bottles.
I
Yeah.
think he would show Dimitri.
Hmm.
I think that he would want one person to know exactly where he's at. And I think that he knows that he's not good with his words, and that if he has something written down that feels really true, that he would want someone to know what it is, because he would feel like he wouldn't be able to put it into better words later, you know? So I think it would be like, I don't know.
No, yeah.
He
I
would,
will
but-
say, while you write it, I imagine you're probably sitting down, maybe writing it at one of the tables. Dimitri's sitting next to you, and he has like his hand on the, or his arm on the back of your chair, and he's got just like his hand by your hair, and he's just kind of like fiddling with the hair at the back of your neck. And if you let him, he reads over your shoulder. And he just continues to kind of give you like little touches of like comfort to kind of show you like I'm cheering you on with this, like I'm supporting you in this, like you're doing great, essentially. And like when you finish it, he probably looks at you and kind of just gives you like a nod. Before
That's
you...
exactly what he needed.
Yeah. This is silent confirmation of like you're doing great, essentially. Like this is good. You're doing the best you can, essentially. And do you put it in the bottle immediately, or do you kind of wait until you're out there to put it in there?
I think he probably puts it in immediately.
Okay.
Look at all you writing your notes. You're all so cute, all of you.
You realize we're writing notes? Goddamn.
I know.
Are you guys writing notes? Oh,
I'm doing notes of. I'm simplifying my notes. I'm just like
Valen.
doing like bullet points. I'm not gonna do it today. Like I'm not gonna.
Fair.
Share
You
my
can
notes
send
today,
it.
but
You can send it later.
I'm just writing down what I want.
But if you have one specifically that you want to share, like that's fair too. You can absolutely do that.
I just love it. It's like so.
Me and Theo talked about like telling you guys ahead of time, but we kind of wanted it to be like a little bit of like a surprise thing. So
I like this. I like the surprise. I like the spontaneous.
Cool.
I think that I'm really debating if Dimitri writes one.
That's fair. Think on it. You got some time.
Yeah. I think he writes one. And he doesn't really say anything about it. But you can see the first word that he writes on it, Arlo. And it is father. And it seems like he writes through it very quickly and like it's like very short, very brisk. And he rolls it up and he sticks it in the bottle. But he grabs for another piece of paper. And this time, the letter seems a lot longer. And he addresses this one to Mother. And it is a lot more complex. He starts to write on the back of the paper. And then he signs it, Dimitri, before he sticks it in the bottle as well. Alongside the other one to his father. Yeah. And then kind of just puts the little cork in it. And like sits back and is a little bit withdrawn, but seemingly like content with it. Mud is definitely writing one. You guys can probably assume to who he is writing one, but he's writing one. Arthros is writing one. and which she's probably sitting right next to you, and you can see, and you probably already know that she's addressing it to Sophia. It only makes sense for her to write a letter that she's gonna throw out to sea for Sophia. So she's writing a nice letter to Sophia, and it seems like she's smiling while she's doing it because she doesn't feel the sadness anymore. So she's...
I'm in tears.
So she's writing quite a beautiful one. Zophiel writes one too, I think. I think Zophiel writes one too. But he writes his, like, away from everyone. And it seems kind of brief and short. He seems like he's done with it very quickly. Before he sticks it in the bottle as well. Wesley is writing one, and he's going on and on and on. He is going on like a fucking, like, he is writing a, like, paragraph after paragraph. He's writing an essay. This boy is writing a 5-paragraph essay. To who? You guys don't know. Obviously,
He's writing to Santa.
No. Oh, Santa, I want a baby brother for Christmas. But yeah, he no. But yeah, he is going all hamo. The reason I'm telling you these little details is because if you want to later, you can ask about it. But I'm just throwing them out there for now. But yeah, he's going hamo on his little letter. And Silas definitely writes one too. And he seems to be being a lot more secretive with his as well. He's a little bit more like, kind of has his hand up as he's writing to kind of like shield people from looking at it. Elphie writes one too. She's probably sitting next to you, Aria, and hers is addressed to her mother. Which you guys know to be dead because she saw her in the mirror. Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. Mud. I already said Mud. This is very obvious.
Did Apollo come down with us, or is he presumably still tied to a bed?
Yep.
Is Hazel writing one?
Yeah, she writes one.
Is Phoebe?
Oh yeah, Phoebe.
Phoebe stars.
Yeah, she writes one too.
I finished
Is no
mine.
toast.
You
Is no
finished
toast?
yours?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
I will
also
just
Okay,
say,
creative writing demon.
It's not pretty. It's
That's
very
okay.
straightforward.
I will say that
Same.
Phoebe's is addressed to, like, you can see the first words that she writes at the top, the header of it, and it just says, to the family I can't remember.
What the hell?
That's rude. That's actually rude and uncalled for.
Sorry.
Andromeda has her paper out, and she's scribbling like, furiously on it. And it's a very short letter that she writes. And her handwriting is not good. She doesn't have good handwriting. It's
She's
very
doing her best. She's doing great.
sloppy. Did you all like me to read it, or do you want to
Yeah.
read it? Okay.
If you want to read
Yeah,
it.
if you want to read it.
I'm gonna read it in her voice too, because it flows better in her tone of voice.
Does she share it with anyone, or is this just for us out of character to know?
I feel like she's gonna show Phoebe,
Okay.
and then I feel like she would let Mud look over it in case there's any grammar errors, and she
Okay.
wants him to.
He probably
So,
doesn't know
check
them very
real
well, but, like, he'll help out. He's got really nice handwriting, but that
He's
doesn't
so
mean
smart to her.
Yeah,
He's so
that's
smart to
fair.
her with the handwriting.
He is a smart boy.
Yeah. He's my smart boy.
He's a smart boy.
So this is I wrote it on my notes app.
Yeah, that's okay.
Mud. It basically says, "Hi family, I'm okay. I'm here with my friends. I miss you all so much. I feel you here with me in my chest. I found Phoebe. She is well and good and will remember eventually. I have a boyfriend now. His name is Mud. He is an orc. I have my ears pierced too. I will find you all and I will fix everything. I hope you are all being good and that you are having fun. Today is a holiday and we all enjoyed this so much in the grove."
Happy ephemeral moons. I wish I could dance with you all tonight. Someday soon I will. And she signs it Andromeda 𝐈𝐍𝐒.
I'm gonna cry.
And that's just her note.
It's so
Not me tearing up, bruh. These episodes, we keep doing more and more episodes that keep getting me on the brink of
on the brink.
I'm on the brink, guys.
I'm on the brink constantly.
The brinky?
The brink.
The brinky?
That was a beautiful
Thank you.
segue.
Thank you. Vay, do you want to share yours? Or not?
Not with the party, but I will share it with you.
Okay.
Oh, cute. Secrets.
Oh, cute. Secrets.
Cute. Secret.
It's fair.
If you give me like
Yeah.
Take your time.
about
Take your
15
time.
minutes, I'll probably be done with one of them.
You're
Arya's gonna
good.
write 3 of them.
That's okay.
So Arya has 3 notes that she's writing.
Fair. No rush too, because you can also you can share them literally
But I think
whenever.
the only reason why is because one of them I feel like she would share with the party, but she just it is not being.
Is my stream still going okay?
Let me check.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
It stopped my recording, so like give me 2
spooky.
seconds real quick.
Annoying.
It might be like storage stuff.
My 𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐲𝐲𝐲.
My 𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐲𝐲𝐲. I thought you had like a fuck ton of storage on this computer though.
I do.
Yeah, that's.
Is my thing being weird?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't deleted the last because we haven't moved them over at all. So I have
Yeah.
all the last ones and the ones that I did with the other party
Right.
on my computer.
Do you have them on your computer or on the? Are they
I have
on your
no
hard
idea,
drive?
baby. I have no idea.
Oh, it's.
Are they on the computer?
They might be. Yeah. Yeah. They're on.
Well,
your
there you go.
They're on your computer. That's why it's gonna. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna move a couple.
Yeah.
Over for now.
If you want to do a quick break,
Oh, it's okay. I'm just
while you're
I'm gonna
doing
copy these. Copy. Just because I'm gonna move them to your drive and make a. I'm so sorry. I should have made it go to your drive in the first place. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, chat. One
No,
moment.
you're good, baby.
Ah, thank you, Haley. That's so cute. Okay. Stream footage. I will just be a moment, but that gives you guys a moment to work on your stuff if you want to. Okay. Copying 3 videos to stream footage. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Actually, we're not gonna do that right now. I will just copy 1. I'm gonna do the one from the other campaign and save it in here. Paste. Yeah, this one's going faster. This will at least free up a little bit, and I'm gonna make it that the next recording doesn't save there and instead saves on your hard drive. I should have checked that initially. No wonder why your computer's like, help. Help me. Yeah. Okay, I can't do this while I'm streaming, apparently. Cool.
What are you eating, too?
What you do?
What are you eating?
What you do?
Ooh.
What that?
Chips.
Chips.
Oh, chips is it sour cream? Bitchin' sauce. Oh, that's not sour.
I've always wanted to try bitchin' sauce.
Bitchin' sauce.
Oh, it's so
Bitchin'
good.
sauce is so good.
Oh, it's so-
Amazing.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Bitchin' artichoke dip.
A dip.
I like a nice speech in artichoke. Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
chat. 2 seconds.
All right, chat. Guess a number 1 through 20. Which one am I thinking of?
17.
First person to do it. No. First person to do it.
8.
Gets I go like this, and I'll dedicate it to you.
14.
Wow.
No.
13.
It's only
No.
Haley guessing.
Haley gets it.
19.
Fair's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
let's go.
It's for you.
First try. First fucking try.
You're fucking. You're
Let's go.
fucking psychic.
I prophesied that.
You want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Aw,
this
shit,
should
you won.
be
Oh, I
better.
didn't see your fingers with that. You did rock. I was sick on the opticals.
Yeah.
Get fucking optical illusion, kid.
Okay,
What is this?
A plot twist.
we're good and we are recording again. There we go. I got it figured out. Thank you.
Rock,
Paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors, shoot.
shoot. Fuck.
Hug.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Uncle.
Boy.
Do you guys want to share it now, or do you guys want to wait until, like, do you want to give yourselves more time?
I've been working on it, but I'm
Fair.
Here,
I
me
was
and
just-
Theo
I was-
will roleplay.
I was just
Oh yeah, we'll have a
I was just-
conversation. We'll have a conversation. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
That works too. That works too.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
If
we-
y'all
we'll
are done
tell
with
you
your conversation and I'm not done yet, I will just read it at the end.
Okay.
Because I'll be able to read it in between. But
Oh
I
no,
just don't
Theo,
wanna waste much time.
you
on
lost
it.
him to the freeze.
Oh, you're back.
found
You're
him.
back. You're back.
Oh my god, that was so scary.
That
Wait, come
was
back.
so scary.
Okay, you're back. Oh my god, that was freaking.
I was gone?
No, Theo's gone. Theo's gone.
It was me. It was me.
No, you were, buddy.
It's all good. You back?
Oh yeah,
Alright.
if y'all finish your scene though, don't even worry about it. We'll just
All right.
Oh god.
Arlo walks up to Andromeda.
Hey.
You have sex with Mud last night?
Is that what he actually said?
you hear an audible from Aria across the floor.
No, I'm not saying it in front of everybody. I'm just saying it to her.
Are you
And
saying it?
Aria can say it. Aria's there too.
is
I
Mud-
meant, I didn't.
Is
I
Mud
just-
there too? I imagine he is.
Would you
I
say
want
it?
in on this
presumably.
conversation.
I want in on this.
Well, you could just pop in.
Mud was like writing his letter, and then you said this, and he just went.
Did I say that too loud? I thought I whispered it. Sorry.
He's just sitting right next to Andromeda, so you're good.
Should I not? Should we talk about this later?
We are the
Exclusive.
Whitney authors thing.
Since
Yeah.
last night?
Last night. No
And then
longer
you
just
sealed the deal?
you
High
could
five?
say-
I didn't do. I didn't do
Oh,
that, but I like your
seal the
passion.
deal.
made it exclusive.
What
That's
was
the only
what was
deal.
this?
It was a half five.
Oh, I saw it as a spanking.
What were you
motion.
doing? Oh, I was not thinking about that until just this very second. But thanks, Mud.
I confessed my love last night.
Quite profusely.
I'm getting so much more information than I thought.
It was
This is
very
awesome.
dramatic.
Do you remember what you said word for word? I'd love to hear it.
He looks at you, Andromeda, and he's like, "Were you okay with us talking about this? I wasn't sure. We didn't talk about it."
Oh yeah, it's Arlo.
Yeah, it's Arlo. You're right.
Arlo's like,
Listen, it was a feat of the moment, so I don't know if I can remember every stunning detail.
I bet it was beautiful.
I actually remember like every sentence of it, but I don't know if I want to say it. It was a very vulnerable
That's
moment
okay.
for me.
I'm just excited for you guys.
He called me a tree.
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
I've seen him do that before. Definitely, that's a cool one.
Yeah. No, I made it like a metaphor. Like it wasn't just
It's
a
a
name.
metaphor.
It was a metaphor.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it was really
that's-
good. Yeah.
cool way to bring in the nickname.
Yeah. Well,
the thing.
I was just speaking from my heart. It wasn't like pre-planned or anything.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
cool, man. That's cool.
Very vulnerable.
I love this conversation. It's fine. Yeah. What about you?
What about? Yeah, I cried on the floor a lot last night. So,
You know, that's
No.
fair.
it was a joke. It was supposed to be funny.
Oh. No, but I would have
guess
understood
it's-
because it makes sense for you to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
But then I fell asleep, so that was nice.
Was it before or after? You
The
crying on
crying?
the floor?
Oh, the sleep?
No, you crying on the floor. Was it before or after you?
Cried on before or after what?
Got
Are you-
lucky.
Are you not talking about
Were we? I thought we were all on the
Healing.
same level here.
Dimitri and Dimitri?
Oh yeah.
Canoodling,
Well, considering my
springtime.
sister was in the room, that didn't happen last night.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
But
How's she
Yeah,
doing, by the way?
Oh,
She's
so you were
like-
just like
she's
emotionally normal
unconscious.
crying about
Oh.
everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but now I'm kind of like, I'm gonna pick myself up, and you know.
You're doing great. You look like a prince.
Look good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Arlo spins.
Wow.
Twirls.
You're both like
Whoa.
shiny,
Whoa.
shiny.
I love them. so
Amazing.
much. Mama and Papa.
Mama y papa.
You could say
You have so many mama y papas.
You look very handsome, Mud. You're a very lucky lady.
We are roommates again.
Thank
right?
you.
Did you want to be my roommate again?
Yes, I want.
That's
to be your
even
roommate,
more-
But,
Wow.
well, your roommate is dealt with, but what about mine?
Maybe she wants a single room.
Well, yeah, it
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
you
really
were
matter,
with
right? So
Indra,
I'll
right?
just come. Yeah, even if I still have to live with her, then I'll just like not
Yeah,
live
move
with her.
out.
I think that's a good call.
He's like crunching on something that looks like a pretzel. He's just,
Kale chips. He's eating kale chips.
yeah.
Healthy man.
Kelp chips.
He's a
That's what he's eating,
vegetarian.
kelp.
Yeah, kelp chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are going back eventually to
Are we?
Raven.
Arlo's just.
Is that are we are we doing that?
We have a lot of new people with us. I think we'd have to. Are we bringing them all? That'd be nice.
Bring some of them, I would guess, and then leave some others.
What if they
We
get FOMO?
FOMO?
Yeah,
FOMO?
yeah.
It's
Learn.
fear of fishing out.
Fear of
Fish of. I'm sorry.
I actually
I
just
don't
sat.
know what.
I'm trying
Yeah,
so
that was
hard
good.
to focus. Make it very hard.
Fair fish.
I don't know what I'm fishing out. Okay.
Fish for me.
Fear
Uh,
of
Arlo was the other F.
Wait, I think you misspelled Arlo.
Oh, sorry. That's
Fish of
embarrassing.
missing out?
Fish are missing out.
Fish of.
Fish all miss out.
Fish all
Yeah.
missing out.
You either fish or you miss out.
Yeah, we're worried people will miss out on the action. They'll be like, oh, I wish I was in Ravenwood going to classes and risking my life for adults.
Woo. Exciting.
Is that what we're doing?
No, we're risking, I don't know.
Well, we have a lot of loose ends there
Yeah.
that need to be. Did I really just quote fucking Tobias? God damn it.
Mud takes a deep breath, like unnerving breath.
It's too soon.
Sorry. Ooh. Sin is still in the basement, too. In that little dungeon area.
Right.
And that creepy ginger guy.
I don't
That's
know
the
what
one
you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
I don't
trust
know who
him.
that is.
His name is Finnick Knox, and I think he surveillances all of us.
He's definitely gay.
Why'd
Did
you
get
say that?
vibe?
What's the
I just-
conspiracy?
I know these things. I just know you know that. Like, I did it was.
What did he like?
Separatism.
Comment on a skirt or something that you were
Yeah,
wearing?
he was also obsessed with my skirt on the same day.
Oh wait, really?
What is
Yeah.
omnipotent? I fucking love
To be fair, I only wore a skirt once. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I, if I was there and I'd seen it, I would have commented on it. Does that make me gay too?
No, it would have been different the way you would have come.
Well, I like men though.
Me too.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well-
I know.
Yeah.
he was
He
saying it in like a
He just
power
grins at you,
dynamic
grins
way.
at you, Andromeda. Stares into your eyes for a moment.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
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 But yeah, what would it make me if I said you look good in a skirt? Nice?
Right?
Good opinion.
I don't know. True.
Good taste.
A good person.
A good person.
Yeah.
Kind.
But he's
Fine.
gay. What's the difference? Why is he
Yeah,
gay
I mean-
if he comments on the skirt But when I comment on the skirt,
Mud,
I'm just nice.
Mud. I
It's
just
because
have
he's
a knack
ginger.
for this. You just
It's
gotta take
because-
my word for it.
I think it's because he's ginger. I think
There's
that's
just-
those are right. Am I right?
I have a connection. It sends out a big question mark, and then that question mark is answered via the energy connection, and then it's like I understand, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah.
Well, what's
You
your
said
resume
smart.
look like in that feat?
Zephyrus.
I think I probably have a long resume. A lot of it has been lost to us. But
Oh.
if you think about it, I am an immortal something, so that has to
Well,
do
you're
with
mortal.
resume, right? Oh, you're not?
I don't think you told Mud.
Congratulations. You got yourself an immortal friend.
Thank you. Forever.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't processed it yet, but it's something. I'm back.
Well,
Although, although, do you think you have like a really, 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 really long list of lovers or something?
Of lovers?
oh yeah.
Or is Dimitri like?
I don't really think about it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Dimitri's definitely. But
What if one
I
of them
don't know.
comes up, right? What if one of them comes up like Zephyrus
Well, then I'm-
did, and then you're in this
Ugh.
awkward position, and Dimitri's like, well, you didn't tell me about this person.
What if
Well,
you're betrothed
I don't
as
remember.
well? What do you
Oh,
think
God.
about that?
What if you're married, even?
and I'll be like, oops, I forgot, and we can't be married anymore because I'm a new man.
Is that easy?
What if
Divorce.
it breaks their heart, though?
Oh,
You know.
Well,
But
that
what
would
if they
put me in a
cry?
very
What if they fall to
complicated
their
position.
knees in front of you and they cry?
yeah. What if?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they were really bad and terrible to me. So this is actually like I got out of it, and then if they come back, it's like I don't have all the guilt that will keep me with them.
Yeah, and
I'll
it's
be
like
I don't need you.
I don't need you anymore.
Exactly. So maybe it's a good thing.
You know.
Also, how am I gonna find somebody who's
I
Dimitri's
respect
is-
that.
yeah
Yeah.
I think I like him a little bit more.
Yeah.
growing on you?
He's growing on me like a barnacle.
Yeah. Well, he'll keep apologizing until his face is blue. So
Oh yeah, I kind of got the vibe from that. Also, it might be a bit hypocritical for me to hate him so profusely when we leveled an entire town of innocent people.
yeah, right. Remember we did that yesterday.
Yeah.
I think we shouldn't hate anyone
Except for
except for the ones who deserve it.
yeah.
Yeah. Unless you want to, and that's fine.
Food to think about.
For fun.
Food for thought.
Are we hitting the end? Are we hitting the end, buddies?
Anyways,
Are you
Are
done?
you guys disintegrated?
I'm done. Okay.
I think I'm done.
We
How
only
was that?
kept, we only
Okay,
kept
okay.
going. We were milking that for y'all.
Keep going.
That was great.
I just
actually.
thought that you guys could keep going. Like you could just
I
say when
know.
you're done.
No, we were
No.
just.
No.
Well, I'm now realizing I don't know if Aria would actually read this out loud. to everyone.
That's
Oh
fair.
my
That's okay.
Would
You
you
have
read
it.
it?
I love you.
I wouldn't either. I mean,
Well, what's
Arthur's
that reading?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it
so-
out loud to you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
fine.
true.
So yeah, I'm gonna read it
Oh,
out loud
true.
to you guys, but I just don't think Aria would read it to the group.
Okay.
Speak your truth.
So out of character.
Okay.
Then.
Out
Yeah.
of character.
Okay.
This one's out of character.
Yeah. Go Hamo. I'm ready.
I'm gonna read it one more time because I didn't read through it all.
Vay, I love yours very much. So very much.
Ah.
Is it good? Is it good?
Yeah,
Is it good?
I like it so much. It's so much. It's so good. It's so good.
I tried to be
It's so
concise.
it feels so cinematic. I like it so much.
Ooh.
It's so good.
Thank you. And
I'm
Arthur's
soft.
kid, like, if she like looks over, she can read it.
She reads it. If you let her, she's reading it. Yeah, for sure.
I feel like he would point to one part and be like,
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
that's you.
Yeah,
By the way.
when she reads that, she plants the biggest smooch on your lips, like, immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe make it out over here.
They can kiss. Let them live their
Is that-
PDA
I know.
dreams.
Is this allowed? Is that allowed?
Is this allowed?
Is this allowed?
Andromeda, honestly, that's probably what's going in her head. She's like, wait,
allowed.
can I do
Like,
that
can I-
too?
She
Mud
sees
right
that and turns to Mud, and it's just like,
Mud is like, but
Aria's
he
like
immediately
looking at
kisses you
her
back.
letter again, and she's seeing everybody making out. She's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna rail this up."
I feel like
tosses it to the water.
I feel like when Andromeda kisses Mud, Love, Silas looks over at the time and goes, "Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna get in there.
He just looks. He's just like,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm on
It's
the
all
same
coming
page.
together.
It makes
Oh,
sense.
It's all coming together.
Ian across the beach is punching the air. He's
Oh,
That's so funny.
It's just like, okay, I guess.
It's so good. Are you gonna share it?
Yeah, read it.
Yeah.
use it.
Out of character sharing.
Okay.
Let me use it.
Let me use it. Let
Okay.
me use it.
Well, you're gonna hear it in Arya's voice. Cause...
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, so this one is to her mother, of course. So, Mother, the cold is continuing to creep through the cracks of our home. The stories you told seem to pale in the discoveries I'm making day by day. Stories that were untold, stories that died in the smear of ink. I know about my father. I kind of know how you two met. I am realizing how brutal the world is. I continue to disobey your wishes, and I do wonder if you would miss the person I'm growing into. My feelings are growing again, growing so big I worry that my heart will break from its cage. I cannot be silent anymore. I wish I could hear your song again. But I'll fix our family. I'll heal our home. I can't take the creases out of the paper, but I can soften the indents. Till we find you again, your little dove, Aria.
It's so good.
That was so poetic and like beautifully up below.
It's so good. It's so
What
good.
the fuck?
Put your
Oh
whole
my
You're showing like
God.
layers and like.
I'm trying.
you put your whole birth
You're
into
genius.
that.
You're in genius mode
So
today.
good. So good.
What? Also,
Genius sicko mode.
gorgeous,
For
gorgeous.
real.
Gorgeous girl. Gorgeous girl.
Gorgeous girl.
Fucking
Damn, we really out here.
amazing. We really out here right now.
Creating inks wherever we
I
can.
tried to touch on
So
her
good.
little letters.
It's so good. Very
she was
reminiscent.
writing
Very
herself.
reminiscent of that.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Well, I mean, I talked about the whole like disobeying wishes. You know, is she going to miss me? Those type of things.
Yeah.
So,
I fucking love it.
and then she does two more out into the water.
Fair. You can send those later if you actually want to.
Just
Yeah.
like, do we like
I'll
roll
write
them
them
up and like put them in the bottles
Mhm.
or?
Yeah.
I think that
Message
she,
in a bottle.
Message in a ball. I used to do that on Rock Band. Not Rock Band, Guitar Hero all the time. So you notice, as you all do this, you notice we got a cute Mud and Andromeda and Arlo conversation out of that. I'm here for that. That was great. As you all kind of finish up your writing, you see that most of the patrons are doing so as well, and it seems like Hazel is kind of like she grabs for like a little lantern, that she can like carry, like one of the little carry ones. And you see her kind of by the front entrance, and she kind of calls out to everyone, and she like starts to like wave them with her. And Bruce is kind of walking at her side, and they both disappear out the front door. And many of the other patrons around you are stuffing their little letters in their bottles, and you can imagine what kind of stories, what kind of letters are all surrounding you right now in these bottles. Like, who knows where these people have been, who they're writing these letters to. And they all grab for their little jars or their containers or their bottles, and they start walking after Hazel. I assume you all follow as well? Okay. And each of your little what's the word? Your counterparts, I suppose. Dimitri walks alongside you, Arlo, very close enough to like touch, like almost as though he wants to hold your hand, but he's like, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. But he's walking close enough that your arms are like brushing. Mud is like gripping tighter than anything to your hand, Andromeda. And Arthros is obviously gripping tight to yours. And Elphie is doing the same with you, Aria, where she is walking beside you to the point where she's close enough that, like, you guys can feel each other's warmth. But she's not, like, she's not reaching out, making a move or anything, but she's clearly walking closer to you than anyone else.
They definitely, like, shoulders, basically.
Yeah.
Walking.
And Silas is kind of walking to your other side, a little bit farther away, but he has an arm, like, around Wesley's shoulders, and they're just kind of walking together. As well as Zophiel. Zophiel is following you all out as well. And Phoebe is standing kind of at your side, Andromeda. And she does cast little, like, smiles to Mud here and there. Probably a little intimidated by him, but, like, wow, this is my sister's boyfriend. That's pretty cool. She's like, wow.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, big guy. Hello,
Mario.
Hello, Mario. Oh my god.
Oh, Mario.
Thank you. Hello,
Mario.
I need to post that on TikTok. So, I have a little description for you guys because it's very pretty and I want you guys to be immersed. So, as you walk out, and you walk down the sandy pathways that lead to the beaches of Hanburn. Along the beach, there are small lanterns that are sitting atop the sand, and they cast it in this warm honey glow. And the rocks by the shore near the light have lanterns on them as well. And you can see the sun on the horizon preparing to dip down behind the line of a still unmoving sea. And the waves are timid, rolling against the sand carefully and tenderly, sea foam sticking to the shells and crystals that sparkle in the glow of the sunset. The sky basks in the light of dusk, and you can see both of Ostradel's moons in the sky, even as the sun begins to shy away. And the patrons of Keahorn and the other residents of Hanburn begin to file out of the tavern and the small homes that still stand, walking amongst you all, glass bottles and jars and containers in hand, as they stroll down the sandy paths. And you see them all move to stand along the beach, standing still before the waves of the ocean, a good distance from the water, as though giving it the space it needs to breathe, almost. And they all stand along the shore, or just along the shoreline, and they just stop, and they stare, and they don't move. They simply all stand there together, watching and waiting. And as you guys begin to get closer, it is very, very faint, but you can see this slight glow to the water that was not there before, that you were not able to see at any point in your time here on Hanburn. And I have a little reference for you. It is minuscule for now, but beautiful nonetheless. I sent it to references. And yeah, it's so pretty. And as you all file down and walk towards the water and you get close enough to see this glow, I want to know kind of what you guys are doing. Are you all going to kind of copy what the rest of the patrons are doing and standing there along the shoreline? I know Arlo, you probably have an idea of what they're waiting for. But the rest of you, just to get the vibes, do you do anything specific? Are you just gonna stand and wait like everyone kind of is? Yeah, standing and waiting. Yeah.
I feel like Andromeda would kind of see that, and I feel like she would kind of like kneel down by the shore instead and like let her like her
Just
knees
kind of like
and just
sit.
kind of, yeah, like tuck her hands and stuff.
Mud's gonna sit
on it.
down next to you, and he's gonna sit kind of like crisscross applesauce, get kind of comfortable. And he sits and waits, and he's looking obviously at everyone very curiously. So is Arthros, so is Elphie and Silas. They're all, and Dimitri. Well, Dimitri, not so much. Dimitri knows what's going on. Instead, Dimitri is looking a little on edge, for reasons you're aware of, Arlo. Anywho, but the rest of them are kind of watching this crowd with this little bit of like bewilderment and like confusion as to like what they're waiting for. Why are they just standing and staring out at the sea? What's supposed to happen? And you all stand and sit on the shoreline and wait. And Arlow, for you, you surely cannot ignore the way your heart is stuttering in your chest and beating frantically with what's to come, with the familiarity of it all, the way the world feels maybe a little bit closer to right for once since the rupture. And Dimitri is standing beside you, and as you both stare at the waves, waiting, you feel his hand move to caress yours until he's very gently intertwining his fingers with yours and just kind of holds it tight and grounding. You let him as well? Okay.
Yeah, the moment he he's immediately returning it.
Fair.
So.
And he doesn't really meet your eyes, almost as though he's kind of lost in this moment, lost in his thoughts probably. But he just holds on tight, it's grounding him essentially.
Yeah.
And the rest of you may notice that many of the other patrons are watching anxiously, anticipation in the way their eyes alight. Each of them holding tight to their bottles, holding them to their chests, small scrolls rolled up within them. Hazel stands, leaning against Bruce and watching the sun nearly fade beneath the shoreline, the warm glow dipping slowly into a cool ocean breeze. And you can see her smiling, but her eyes shine with this dewy look that reads of a melancholy air. And whether it's over the idea of maybe you eventually leaving Arlow, or perhaps just everything that's been happening with 𝐓𝐻𝐸𝐿, or losing you again, essentially, you can't be sure. Maybe it's even the thought that this could be 𝐓𝐻𝐸𝐿's last ephemeral moons. She doesn't know. And Bruce only stares forward, and his arms grip tight to her, and they hold a bottle between their hands. And as the sun dives beneath the horizon and the warm light around you all starts to read more of dusk, and as it begins to lessen, the moons that already sat within the sky are starting to move slowly with every second that passes, until eventually, as you stand out there, the world around you begins to darken even more. And it falls this deep shade of navy, almost as though painting the entirety around you this blue hue. And suddenly the world around you begins to glow. Along the rocks, a white and blue hue glistens off of the wet stone texture. It's sparkling without even a light casting atop it. The beach begins to glisten like a disco ball, sparkling with rapture and decadence, until every grain of sand looks as though it's a shade lighter in the glimmer of the moons. The crystals that lie beneath the water of the Australian Sea sets the waters alight with a shimmer, much like morning dew, and streams of light cascade from the waves. But most intriguingly, after a moment, after a beat, you see soft blue lights begin to rise atop the ocean waves, starting from the depths of Skiri Reef off in the distance and nearing the shore of the water's edge. Essentially to describe kind of what the moons look like, they're almost overlapping in the sky from what you can see, almost like that of an eclipse, but to the point where as one moon gets behind the other, it glows this bright light, and it shines on all of the surfaces to kind of almost as though if you shined a flashlight or something on a disco ball, it would have all those little lights around. And I have a photo for what it begins to look like for you all along the waves, and have many a photo actually. So as you all stand there, and it darkens around you, and there's this blue hue over everything, the water from Skiri Reef closer and closer to the waves on the shore, these lights begin to grow, and they begin to near all of you until they're basically at the tips of every wave. And so every time the waves crash against the sea, it is this glowing wave that just comes over and falls over, like someone had dumped 1,000,000 glow sticks into the sea before you. And it, as the water kind of falls over and laps over shells, the shells kind of have this like afterglow as it moves, as though they are glowing with just the simple touch of the water. And here are some photos for you. Are you okay, babe? Fair. I sent the photos to reference.
I need to see so bad, but I'm trying
I
not
knew
to.
Oh, so fair, so fair.
I am also eating this up, though. Do not.
I knew
Do
you were.
not.
I knew you were.
This is the vibes. Can you guys see him?
Ugh.
so
Bioluminescence.
fucking
It's
cool.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is my
That's
dream come true.
so cool. What the fuck?
I love it here.
Oh
I love
my
it here.
In awe.
I'm so happy.
We'll have to go into the waves.
And as this happens,
Literally so cool.
you can kind of see all the patrons begin to kind of don this like smile, and they wait a moment, and everyone kind of just looks on, just enjoying kind of the beauty of it all. And they step kind of closer. People begin to kind of step towards the waves. Would any of you like to go up to the glowing waves?
I think Arlo fucking sprints.
Fair.
I think
want
he
to
goes, it's
definitely, like,
and just
kind of curiously, or like,
Fair.
warily.
But
just,
Arlo
like,
seems so happy, readily running towards it. Aria's probably like chilling
Yeah.
about
Fair.
walking up.
Dimitri.
I'm pulling the
Yeah,
behind
Dimitri
him.
goes with you. Dimitri goes with you.
I
for
have not
sure.
let go of his hand, so don't you worry.
exactly in my drawing. That's like how deep he goes into
Fair.
like the water.
Okay.
Andromeda runs her ass into the waves. Like
Yeah.
she's so earth girl. She's
Pretty.
literally she's a fucking tree
Mud
lady.
is,
I feel like
Mud is
this is
going with you. He is going
so
with you.
good.
He is
Nature.
absolutely
Is
going
Arthur
with you. Nature.
Arlo is so
Arthur coming
happy.
too?
He is like,
Arthur's? Yeah.
he's like playing in the water and like laughing and crying like tears of joy just for it to be
Fair.
happening.
Arthur's follows as well, and she is kind of just looking on in awe. And it's probably very apparent on her face that she is thinking like, oh my god, if Sophia ever saw this, she would literally lose her goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Lucky my girl Sophia.
Would anyone like to? Would anyone
Theron's
like
gonna
to?
like just like wrap her, or Theron's gonna wrap his tail like around her
Oh,
a little
their
bit,
baby.
and still hold her hand.
Would anyone like to? No, you're good. You're good. It might pertain to this. I don't know. Does anyone want to investigate the little glowy lights further?
I want to know what is this?
Was that
what
was that
creature is
attached to
causing
what you're gonna
this,
say?
actually?
Yeah.
What?
What were you gonna say, Theo?
Oh no, you're good. You keep going.
Okay. Okay.
This
I'm
is
going to
perfect.
crouch down and just like
Yeah.
cup
Fair.
the water and then just
Yes,
look
do it.
at it
It
closely.
would take a lot to really see it. You'd have to like really get your face close, and
Well, yeah, I mean, I cupped the water and it's in my hand. It's like
yeah,
right. in
you
front
have
of
to
me.
like you have to go like this. To
My nose
see.
is in the water.
I am looking. I am
Careful.
perceiving.
He's gonna be stinging.
What you see
Oh, that's true. Don't.
is
Don't
not
you-
a simple little light. It is a
what is it?
creature,
Yeah.
and it looks to be a jellyfish-like creature.
How big or small are these?
Very, very small. But they essentially
Shall be my squishy.
they essentially look like this. I'll send the references.
Whoa!
Sorry, I really love.
Oh my
them a
god,
lot.
little guys in the water.
For
Little
description,
jellyfish.
they almost look like little jellyfish-like sprites. Yeah, very tiny, small, almost fairy-like.
We're not gonna hurt them by like walking
No.
into the water, right?
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
No
good. You're
way.
good. No,
We're all
they're smarter than that. They know what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see them if you look up very closely, and they kind of just watch you, but they don't do anything. They don't sting or anything like that. They just float there. They're just floating there.
They're just gonna
Um,
smile at them and kind of just like
Here.
sway them back and forth.
Oh, the babies, little glowy lights.
Watching squirrel.
And as you guys do this, you see more of the bar patrons all begin to kind of walk closer to the water, and then you see them grab for the bottles, and they all fling them into the sea. They toss them out
Jeez.
into the ocean, and you see just this like wave of like glass jars and containers and bottles all flying forwards. And I think that, like, seeing this probably, like, Arthros, like, is like, okay, I'm throwing mine too. And she throws hers, and Elphie throws hers, and so on and so forth. Silas throws his, Mud throws his. Do you guys throw yours as well? Is the question. Do you guys throw yours?
I think
I'm waiting to see what Arlo
fair.
says.
Sorry. Fair. Oh, you're waiting for... Okay.
Yeah.
I think Thurin is going to, like, take his little bottle out and just like squeeze it for a moment and then just like gently actually like place it and then like shove it off, I guess.
Andromeda's gonna take the little bottle and she kind of holds it in her hands and she's like, "Goodbye, little bottle." And she's gonna like wind her arm and yeah, like it goes far.
Right. It is
Home run.
in the sea.
In the sea.
I wanted Arlo
Like,
to
halfway there.
kind of bend down into the water
Yeah.
and start like kind of just like you see him like just talking to them and like running his finger in the water and like almost just playing with them, and then saying something like
Dimitri is watching you the entire time, and he is smiling so wide. Like, he can't stop smiling, literally.
Can you imagine fucking Arlo in this light? Ugh.
Oh,
yeah.
that's what
his
Dimitri's
outfit-
thinking. That's
That
what
light.
Dimitri's thinking.
It's literally that light that's using
It's
right
that
now.
light that you have.
Yeah.
for
Dimitri's
neon.
That's why
like,
I
I
said
can
it.
kiss that person? God damn.
God damn.
That's what's going through his head right now.
Look for that.
Yeah, he probably just says something along the lines of like get this to her safely and thanking them a lot.
Yeah.
Like just endless thanking them and just think like he just thinks the fucking world of them. So he's just
They're
like,
so cool.
yeah, he's just like, you're gods and you're my god and I love you and
Maybe
like,
they're your
you're
siblings.
really beautiful tonight. I'm so happy you're here. Hope you're okay.
It's giving,
Like, a lot of that.
it's giving the starfish
Sorry, I missed it
earrings with
last year.
aquamarine. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Aqua,
It's so that.
Yeah, Aria, after seeing everybody else throw it in, and like Arlo just like enjoying it, like and being able to like talk to them and stuff, she just tosses them in too.
Hey, yo.
I will say, I think
I was mostly waiting to see if there was something weird with the magic,
Oh, fair.
to see how like Arlo would react with it.
Yeah.
That was what I was
Sure.
I will say, when Arlo is like talking to them, maybe it's just your imagination, but it looks like they all glow so much brighter around you. Like, all
They
of
love
them
you.
surrounding
I'm
you.
They
gonna
love
cry about
you so much.
I
The
love
ones
them
in your
so much.
hands are like beaming brightly, and the ones that just surround your feet and where you stand are all kind of just beaming, almost as though they're like
So
gravitating towards you.
Kids.
I can
All
picture that
fucking
perfectly.
over you.
Arlo, how far away is everybody? Like, is everyone in earshot?
I think they're pretty close. Yeah, they're on like the
Pretty close.
shoreline and in the
This is
sea.
such a Ponyo moment, like everybody just being so happy to like
Yeah.
see you
That's
and
what I
like hanging
wanted.
out and
It's
like
the-
a bunch of tiny little like guppies.
It's like the calm after the storm, where it's like happy for a moment, but then it's like
Yeah.
reality kind of sets in a little bit. That's the vibe it's giving me.
No reality, only happy
No-
water
no
sprites.
reality.
No reality, actually.
Reality,
Reality, I don't know.
Arlo, he's like still playing, you know, and just like looking in the water. But he like says out loud to everybody, and he's like, "My mom always would say that they're the mood ring of Ostradel.
Oh.
I guess that was always her theory. That's why she said the thing about being sad. They're blue, like us, but we're all sad together, so it's kind of beautiful."
You delivered that so well. I'm gonna actually cry.
I want to save Ostradel just for these little sprites.
Oh,
Like,
You get it. You get it, man.
You get it, man. You get it.
just for them. Not anything else, just for them.
Just for them.
Yeah, in Arthros.
Arthros can come with me to any realm. She doesn't need Ostradel.
That's true.
That's fair, that's fair.
Only for the sprites, quite literally.
And Arthur's.
But yeah,
Only
mostly
for the
for the
sprites.
sprites.
I will say too, before he throws the bottle, Silas does kind of like hold it for a moment, like kind of like how you guys were. He stares at it before he like takes a deep breath and then he tosses it as well. And Wesley is obviously jumping around like a maniac in the water right now. He's having the time of his life. This is like everything he's probably ever wanted out of a life.
Yes.
But yeah, and you start to all see some of these sprites moving away from the waves and moving away from the shoreline. And you see them begin to all gather almost in like clumps that like form a little outline around each and every bottle that is lying on the sea. And you start to see these bottles slowly start to go out deeper and deeper, moving their way towards Scary Reef. And you see the glow begin to go with them. And there's still a few that remain on the shoreline, but it's more like twinkling stars now rather than just like the entire sea glowing. And you just have the twinkling stars in the sky as well as the twinkling on the beach. So fucking pretty. And you see all the bottles just glowing and this outline of glow around them as they begin to just kind of fade off. And you can probably see the ones that you threw in specific to you, and you see them just being carried off by these little sprites. And you see a few of the patrons kind of stand there a moment, just kind of taking it in, watching it all. And as you guys kind of are enjoying the moment, more and more of them begin to kind of just like gather their wits and begin to walk back towards Keahorn. Until there's kind of just like a sprinkle of a few that are out there on the beach. And Hazel and Bruce walk over to the group of you. And they walk over to you, Arlo. And they just both give you a huge hug. And Hazel kind of pulls back for a moment, and she looks at you. And she says, you know that you are the greatest thing that has ever happened to us, Guppy. Okay?
Okay.
And maybe we've only had you back for a few days, but it's been so wonderful. But I know that you have things you need to do, and we support you fully.
I would have not been able to do any of these things without you two finding me and making me the person I am today. I owe everything to you guys.
Hazel immediately pulls you into a hug again. And she looks back and she like is holding kind of like as far up as she can, basically to like look you in your eyes, and she's looking up at you, of course. But she just says, you will find the answers you're looking for. I believe it, and I think you'll find your family. And once you do, you will bring them to us, and we will be one big family.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll let you on a little secret, though. You don't have to worry about my safety, so.
I always worry about your safety.
Yeah, but what if I couldn't die? Officially.
Officially.
Yeah. There's a word for that.
Arlo.
You know what I'm talking about?
Even if that is true, you can still get hurt.
No, I know. And I'm gonna be careful. I'm not saying that.
But that's really cool.
I know, right?
She's like, so she's like, wow. I've always wanted a son that lives forever. Sounds quite great.
I got one. It's me.
What do I worry about you?
I know. I worry about me too. But I'll take good care of me.
You'd better. Or you will feel my wrath. And her eyes shift to Dimitri.
I knew it!
And she just looks at him and she says, you will too. Except you will feel it far worse.
Okay. Family fun time. Let's go outside.
She clears her throat. She says,
Are we outside?
Yeah, you're still outside, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's be nice.
Let's
she just kind of looks at you and she says, enjoy the rest of the evening, okay? We'll be just inside.
Okay. I will.
And she gives you a little, she leans up on her tiptoes, gives you a little smooch on the cheek. And then she takes Bruce's hand, and Bruce gives you like the pat on the shoulder. And then they begin to walk hand in hand back up to Keahorn. And their little silhouettes climbing the little sandy path.
Can I just say this whole scene, because this is like a 10-minute song or like a 15-minute song, This song is called, in the playlist I'm playing, is The Feeling of Finding Peace Within the Storm. And I just looked at it now. I was like,
Oh my god.
no,
I'm gonna cry.
for this moment. It's beautiful.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted for y'all.
This is beautiful. Oh, okay.
And at this point, it is more or less simply the group of you still out here amongst the lights and the sea. And there are still lights, but still just kind of sparse, like twinkling stars. And Silas is kind of sitting in the sand, and Wesley is beside him, and it seems like Wesley's getting kind of tired, and he has his like little head leaning on Silas's shoulder. And Mud is still kind of standing in the water, just kind of looking out at the sea. Arthros is at your side, Wit, and still kind of gripping tight to your hand. Dimitri, the same with you. Arlow is standing near you. And Elphie is standing near you, Aria. And even Zophiel is standing out there still, just kind of gazing out at the horizon. And his wings probably look beautiful because there's blue light shining on it, and it's just pretty. But alas, it is the groups of you. Do you want to do anything in this moment? Yes.
I think as Wit like watched all like the lights fade out into like the sea and like carry the bottles and stuff, he'd probably like keep an eye on the one that like he put out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think he would like squeeze Arthros's hand and then let Theron like melt into the sea with them, and he would just be Wit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Ah!
But most people are gone. It's mostly just the party left.
Arthur's kind of doesn't realize for a moment because she's kind of staring out at the horizon, but then she like glances over you, like smiles and looks back, and then she does like a double take. And then she's just like kind of beaming.
Was just smiling.
She's
at her.
beaming at you, like seeing you as you there in that moment, and she like grips your hand tighter and like does the little pull thing so that she's like right next to you.
Cute.
Oh god, I love them. I love all
So
of I love
cinematic.
all of you.
That was beautiful.
That was so good. I'm obsessed.
I love all of you guys so much.
The aesthetics of this episode are off the charts.
They really are. Sorry, my mother had texted me.
Are you okay?
Okay, but that also after the letter, can you just appreciate that?
Yeah,
Jay, specifically?
that hits. That hits.
You know what? I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, it hits so.
I wanna read this letter.
I wanna read
I
the letter.
love that little bitch. Listen, I love that little bitch. Okay, I love that little bitch. The growth is really gorgeous. I think at this point Mud kind of moves to kind of sit along the sand just to rest his kind of like his feet are like still in the waves, and kind of near Silas, like kind of just copying him essentially. And I think Elphie probably moves to do the same, and kind of like Mud kind of glances at you, Andromeda, and Elphie looks at you, Aria, until kind of gesturing, and they sit down in the sand. The rest of you, do you follow and sit amongst them, enjoying the sights for a little while? Fair.
She'll pop herself in between Silas and Mud.
Well, I have time to talk to Dimitri later.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I come and hang out.
Absolutely.
I might never know when you're gonna be like, and then a portal appears. Okay, I'm scared.
Well, I wouldn't tell you either way.
That's so
but,
valid,
you know.
actually.
Yeah, but you would
Portal
say,
of-
oh, maybe you should talk to Dimitri.
Like,
Now.
Maybe you should do it now. No, I'd let you suffer.
Oh,
in that.
I thought you were saying that, and I had a heart attack. I was
I'll
like,
let you suffer in that.
Don't giggle.
Listen.
Crazy.
I imagine the way that I imagine it in my head is like the little silhouettes of each of you all sitting on the beach, just like staring out at the sea, and the little twinkling blue lights around all of you. It's a pretty big group of you, but beautiful nonetheless. All the important little babies all there, and I think it's probably Arthros who maybe breaks kind of like a little bit the silence, and she glances at kind of all of you, and she just kind of says, so, what now? This is the question of the hour.
Just dead silence.
Yeah, fair.
I was like, oh.
It's cinematic as fuck. I love it.
I was gonna go get wasted at the tavern.
Oh yeah, that one. That one.
Yes, that sounds nice.
Dimitri kind of puts his hand on your wrist, Arlo, and looks at you. He's like,
Actually, I have a new rule. I'm not drinking anymore.
it's like maybe don't. I think you'll feel worse after that one.
That's fair.
Yeah. Arthur just kind of nods.
You mean like in general, right? Not tonight.
Yes. I mean, what now? I mean, I'm willing to stay here forever.
It's really nice here.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. We go back to the stupid school, and we tie up our loose ends, and we get our answers, and then we come up with a better plan than being there.
I do like it there. But
there are some pros.
I
liked it before we were caught on camera being places we weren't supposed to be.
Right. I just want to be wherever you guys are. So.
Well, that's given. You have to worry about that.
Or like puts his hand on Arthur's hand, just to be like.
Andromeda reaches over Mud and puts her hand also.
She looks at she looks between both of you, like glances at both of you, and her face is just like you kind of see her eyes like they're a little bit like teary eyed as she like looks at both of you.
I really love her.
And brain's catching up. She takes a deep breath a moment and she says, well, we got all the things on the list, right?
We have to fuse with magic.
Yeah. We need someone to fuse it with magic.
Well, we're all magic, right?
Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I can just steal things. That's it.
You're magic to me.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
That was a rough one.
I hope that was canon, actually.
Me, I guess.
Canon.
Arthur kind of looks at you, Wit, and she just says, there's more to magic than just doing things with your hands.
Friendship is kind of like magic.
My Little Pony. Real.
Yeah, real. You're so real for that.
Friendship.
We started this session by calling Elphie Fluttershy, and now the rest of the party.
Yeah, listen, it's good shit.
Wait, we all need to make pony sonas.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'll find. Okay, go.
Pony maker.
We'll find it later.
Stat.
Stat.
I spent 2 hours on your fucking
Arthurus does look at you when you say that, Andromeda, and she's just like, I agree. Actually,
you do.
I mean, I feel as though my connections with all of you are so strong, and so they feel so right. Yes, Isla?
At the end of Little Mermaid, the way that they solve they have a true love's kiss thing because Ariel loses her voice. Well, actually, there's a lot of things that happen, but basically, she wants to be a human. She's a mermaid, and she's so ambitious in love with a human, and she loses her voice. But magic is what solves it, because if he kisses her, then she gets to stay a mermaid. But he doesn't. But it's a plot thing. But
so we should. So
Yes,
someone.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying like friendship and like.
I'll kiss her
friends
first.
kiss,
I'll kiss her first.
There's other options. There's other ways that
Tell me
magic
that.
exists.
Yes.
Oh, and also witches.
Arlo, that's so smart.
Thank you.
It is.
It is.
So much.
She looks at you and she
I
just.
love it.
Yes.
And I hate you.
It is.
It is. Wait, it is.
Obviously.
What
Maybe
about you,
say it out
Arlo?
loud sometime.
Well, you have the power to fix things. What if you try?
You hold them.
Isn't it
One
kind
power.
of like we have a bunch of pieces of a broken thing?
Ooh,
And you're
Right.
a healer.
I guess.
that is smart.
You could try.
Watch out! I might heal Ostrogel in accident. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, go Arlo, heal.
Wait, actually laughs at that.
Go Arlo, go Arlo.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so last time I did that, it didn't work. And then the former time before that, it didn't work. And the other time before that, I asked the guy to cut his arms open, and he didn't, so I did. And then it worked, but
Arlo.
I don't know why.
Arlo,
What? Sorry.
we're in a beautiful place, and a place that means so much to you, and surrounded by beauty and friends and love. If there's any time that it's going to work, it's now.
And jellyfish sprites.
Yes, they're very
But
cute.
They're very cute.
What if it doesn't, then...
Then we'll find another way,
We
but
found
it's worth a
another
shot.
way. It is not all on your shoulders.
No.
It's simply an option.
But we do believe in you.
Yes.
Profusely.
If what says that one more time, I'll do it.
Say
Arthros
it.
looks at you like,
Wait, say it.
wait, say it.
We believe in you, Arlo.
No. It's not what I asked you to say. I
That's
like
right.
to hear a repeating of what you said word from word.
Wait, say it.
Wait, what was my phrasing exactly?
It was individual. It was between
I
a
believe in
personal
you.
relationship.
There's an I. There's an I in believe.
personally
And if you want to
do
add
believe
best
in
friend at
you,
the end, I will.
Arlo.
Okay, I'll accept that. Okay,
Woo!
He means it, you know.
Yay.
I know.
Hey.
Right now?
Oh,
Well, no better time.
No time like the present.
Andromeda has all
We
the
don't have
things.
to
so-
use
Well,
it now.
I have my bag on me.
What?
You don't have to. It's up to you guys. But if
No,
you
I
have
said
to-
I have.
Yeah.
I mean, we just
I
have to
imagine
I have a
make
it's
couple of
portal.
crystals, always. So
Yeah, you have all that shit.
I just keep like 2 crystals on
You
me,
got
just
you
in
got a
case.
fuck ton of opals and you got a fuck ton of crystals, but you only have 3 specter hearts.
True.
Wait, are we trying to
I
leave it?
won.
Are we leaving this instant?
No, we're not
Not
leaving.
leaving.
We're just
We're
making the
making the portals. We don't have to
We're
use
making-
them
yeah.
right away.
So you can do like, see, that's nice. So you can make it. You could like meal prep the portals.
Meal
Yeah,
prep.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
meal prepping. We're meal prepping.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, man. You got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
This
You're
is
onto
taking me
something,
out,
kid.
actually.
Man, you got it.
You're
Okay,
onto
we have
something
3
there.
specter hearts, so we
Oh
can
my
make
God.
3 portals, hypothetically.
Are they gonna be balls or are they gonna be like
We don't know
Stairs.
yet.
Balls.
Uh,
I mean, maybe you can make them in whatever shape you like. I don't know. Make them
a
into a
nice-
star.
trapezoid? I don't know.
Oh,
I would like them to be like little spikes on them all over them.
yeah, like a mace.
Mhm.
Like a rock and roll star.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a very
Um,
hardcore of you. Good job.
Mud immediately starts taking the not the opals, the heart that he got from the red specters, and he just like places it in the sand in
Oh
front
yeah,
of
I
you
have
all,
one too.
and it's
but not-
glowing that like red color. And the way that it glows, it almost like strobes, so it almost looks like it's beating, even though it's like a solid.
pulsing.
It's like a solid rock. Yeah,
Ugh, that's so cool.
they're fucking cool. I love them a lot.
Oops, oops, oops.
Oops, oops, oops.
It's a freaking.
I think Andromeda
Make
has all of
It's off
the
music.
I have the
opals.
opals.
Mhm.
I grab an opal out of my bag and I slap it down in the sand.
Nice.
It's
Thank
just
you.
crystals. There you go.
Okay.
However many we need. That's how many I have.
Fair.
All right.
Let's just say it.
Is everything?
Use with magic.
Okay, well, it's my turn now.
Power of friendship. Woo.
Come on, Arlo. Come on, Arlo.
Feel the feelings.
I'm feeling the feelings.
Before you start, do you guys want to do a little break?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
so bad.
Don't make me nervous.
One time I
You make me nervous.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a good little cliffhanger for a moment.
I hate
How long do you guys want? 5,
the ears
10?
come off.
Either.
I mostly just have to pee, honestly. So
I have to pee too.
I'm just gonna sit
Okay,
here and
just-
I mean,
process
it's
Yeah.
5 minutes.
okay,
I'm
you
gonna
get to
talk
5. Also,
to you.
Theo, this
I'm gonna sit
entire
here.
time your light was so immersive. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
feel
was.
like
It's
I'm
so
there, right?
cool.
I feel very. I feel great right
Very
now.
immersed.
pissy time chat. We'll be right back.
It's time.
It's time.
I'm so sorry. I thought we were
No, you're good. Theo was like, I'm rolling. I was like, wait, I'm not lying.
Wait. Don't roll yet.
We're back.
I was
You're
really
good.
excited.
You were eager.
Can I
It's okay.
roll To give
You're
them the
raring
help
to go.
action.
They're getting mad
That's
at
my
me,
fish
and
boy.
I don't know why.
What?
We're
I'm
getting
not mad.
This
I
was
trust you
also
completely.
this was pre-discussed.
I mean,
We
I
talked
don't know
about
why.
this. I
I'm
don't
not
know
mad.
why.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
I've not done anything wrong.
I'm
You've
not
done
saying.
you've done too many evil laughs today.
Yeah,
to
you have done too many evil laughs. I will give you that.
have us feel safe.
That
I'm
is fair.
starting to
Bub.
learn your toes.
I don't know. I feel like I gave y'all something at the beginning of this episode that should make you not feel like you want to stay here right now. But that's fine.
Okay, well then we'll leave.
Okay.
You.
Oh,
It's up to
It's
y'all.
really nice. It's been really nice here.
no, but you're right. I
Yeah,
understand.
it has.
I mean, I get.
Y'all just
I
don't
get-
want to say
get to
goodbye.
leave.
And you can stay here if you want to.
Never can
I just
say
don't want
what
to bring our
would
problems here. Keahorn is the thing.
Yeah.
Like whatever mess we get into, I want to bring it to someplace I don't
And
care
you've already
about. Like,
gotten
yes.
into a mess.
That's true.
Yeah,
You got
no.
me there.
Whatever mess
You
you're
got
about
me
to walk
there.
in on.
You got
I'm
me there.
there. I want your parents to be safe. I want Wesley to be happy. I want Keahorn to stay intact.
They
for as
want the
long as
little water sprites to be okay.
I want the water sprites to live forever.
I
Actually,
want them to
they
live
will.
forever.
Well, ask my dead sister.
Who wants to live forever?
Sorry, I'm really sad.
Ooh, that's a good song for the Guardians, actually.
Forever.
Yeah. Okay.
You're right.
Anyways, this moon festival is my new favorite thing.
Aw.
Aww.
How do you go about
A
this,
moon.
Arlo? Once they've dumped all the little pieces in the center, I imagine just kind of in
We
the
said that we
sand.
went back and we got like all of the supplies. I guess we grabbed them, and brought them back out.
Yeah,
or
we probably grabbed them all from.
Fair.
Because I don't want just one. I want you to put it into all of these because I want at least 3 portals.
You have 3 hearts?
Mm.
So are you putting all of the hearts down and like opal?
Just
trying to
laying
make
them together.
Let's do one at first.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
let's
one
just
first.
have one.
Yeah.
Because if we accidentally fuck it up and then all of them get destroyed, then we're fucked.
Yeah, and that would
Round
be my
2.
fault.
No, it wouldn't be your fault
Just
because
try,
you were the
like-
one that put them all
Okay.
down.
Never your fault.
That's true.
Okay, just
That's not
one,
your
and
fault.
then we'll keep
Listen
the rest in
here,
our bags.
Buster.
No one's to blame
I'm not
here.
gonna get
I'm
adopted. I'm
sorry.
gonna get adopted.
You're
Oh,
the
you
rich
rich
man.
man.
So
Sit here, mister.
then there is 1 heart and some you just put down 1
Like
opal.
a handful of crystals and 1 opal.
Yes.
Got plenty of crystals to spare. If you break a
Yeah.
few, it's fine.
Fair. Arlo,
Hi.
they place all the
You got this,
little tools in front of you.
Offering to our fish god.
And Arthur's, of course. Arthur's is my little my gal.
Your spokesperson. Your player character.
The other player character that doesn't have a player. She kind of like scoots forward in the sand and like looks at you for a moment, and she just says, like Whit said, we do all believe in you. Okay?
Okay.
You did it once before, right?
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it a couple times, so
Okay.
it's possible. Okay. Arlo. Probably kind of drags his hand down and kind of just like nervously draws like a circle in the sand around it, just to kind of like start. I don't know.
Yeah.
Preparing to be like I don't know.
Fair,
Just
no,
feel great.
fair.
And kind of like growing intimate with the objects, almost like kind of
Yeah.
like know them and their energy.
Yeah. Like runes.
Yeah. And then I imagine he put his hand like right over it, and close his eyes and think about the night that he had with everybody.
Okay. Can you roll 2d6s for me?
I can. Be cool.
Be cool. Be cool.
4.
You got this. You got this. 4. It's a good start.
Oh, I'm back into the case. So I'm gonna do it again.
You're good. You're good.
It's a 6.
A 10.
That's pretty
Very
fucking
nice.
good, bestie.
I was
don't
like,
know.
Bestie.
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh,
I was giving you energy.
As
Yeah,
your
that's
hand kind of
no
hovers
whammies,
there,
no whammies.
Oh.
you see almost like this glow, or more of a spark of sorts that kind of emanates from the objects. And it kind of raises a moment. It's like this golden, almost like a golden spark that kind of raises up into like a glow. Kind of blinding. And it lifts. And it kind of falters a moment. Nothing more happens, but it does continue to glow there beneath your hand. And Arthros' face kind of lights up because I imagine she's like right in front of you looking at this, and her face is lighting up gold as well, which is really aesthetic. Yeah, and she just like looks up at you, looks right down, looks up, and then she very quickly places her hand on top of yours. And she like looks at you, and she closes her eyes for a moment, and you see this kind of like red glow from her hand right on top of yours. And she stays there. And she like looks down and then looks back at you, and then looks at the rest of you.
All right, let's go.
I want those.
I mean, Wit's also going to put his hand on top of
Arthros would have forced you if you didn't.
You are an innately
like, I'll be
magical
here.
creature. You are literally a shapeshifter. You are innately
You got some
magical.
magic in you.
You have magic in your veins, Bessie.
Arthros knows. Arthros knows.
Just a
Arthros
guy.
knows what
I'm
kind of.
just a guy.
Leave me alone.
Arthros knows.
Nada.
Listen, Arthros knows what kind of magic you got in you.
You've
That's
got
all I'm
that
saying.
dog in you.
Yeah.
You've got that dog in you.
Yeah.
Listening, are you guys please?
I've got the magic in me.
Not the pitch perfect version.
Playing in the background.
Not the pitch perfect version.
Mud looks at all of you doing this, and he's like, okay. He like puts his hand on there.
The
And
magic of friendship.
Silas kind of is just watching. He doesn't do anything, but he's watching.
I looks over at him.
Can I like pull him over?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna, like,
He kind
tug him over.
of rolls his eyes as you do, but he places his hand.
If
on
I
top.
have to, you have to.
These guys. And Dimitri kind of looks at you for a
Arlo
moment.
looks up at fucking Wit and Silas and goes, "Nice to have you here."
Dimitri is in the same boat as he is also not innately magic, supposedly, but he looks at you for a moment. Arlo looks at the golden like shine and then just very slowly like places his hand as well. Until I want to draw this, but there's so many NPCs.
I know.
Elphie,
that's a lot of people.
Elphie does not do anything. She is sitting there and her hands are kind of tucked in her
Aria
lap,
looks
but
down at her hand.
she is watching.
Aria kind of puts her other hand out and puts it on top of her hands.
Fair.
And like holds on to it.
It's my
That's
proxy.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
And she kind of just like laces her hands with hers.
That's so good.
This is cinematic.
The Neko magic. We're going
I want to draw
This
everyone in
scene
a
is
circle
magical
with
in and of
this.
itself.
We could just
this
draw our
with
hands.
all the like light glowing.
With the glowing on
Oh,
the
that'd be so
faces.
pretty.
We're
The ocean
You
in the
should
background
know-
with like the still glows.
Zophiel also steps over, but instead of putting his hand, he puts like the feather of his wing.
Yeah,
On top.
I was gonna say, what if he just
Because you're all around in a circle, so he just kind of like
kinda like-
leans
just kinda
over
like-
and puts it. Yeah.
puts it through?
sweaty
I
up
love
in here.
this.
It's getting
And-
sweaty.
Just so you guys know, for context, Wesley is asleep, and he's
This-
curled
this
up on a
child,
little towel
honestly.
on the beach. Yeah, he's
He
out
cannot be
in
bothered,
the
and
background.
I
He's-
love him.
Yeah, he's
He
not
has
here
so
for
much
this right
energy,
now.
and then he zonks out
Tucker
hard.
it out. Okay.
He literally has
Tuckered
his
out.
zoomies, and then he sleeps forever.
Exactly, he's got zoomies.
He got the zoomies.
Infinite zoomies.
Post
But-
zoomie nap.
The magic, the gold that is coming from your hands, Arlo, begins to glow even brighter. And it's like that, it's so aesthetically pleasing in the way that it is glowing, and the like fins between your fingers are like glowing because they're like that thin texture, and so it's all glowing from
I gotta
do
draw
the web.
that.
And it begins to glow so bright that you can't even see the objects anymore beneath. But eventually, yeah, everyone like this. Oh, it's so good. I can just imagine the swell of like cinematic music for something like this. Listen. Anyways, and almost as quickly as it happens, almost as quickly as it glows before you, it vanishes and it fades out and it stops abruptly. And beneath your hand, and I imagine that you all kind of pull your hands away, there is a sphere. And
The power of friendship.
We did it, boys!
there are still quite a few red crystals that remain around.
I told you we had plenty to spare.
So
Arlo,
it
when
probably
he
only
sees
used
the
one or
sphere,
two.
He gets so excited.
Oh.
And he just goes, just like yelling, and he like tackles Mud or something scared. I don't know. Like
Mud's just like, oh.
Oh.
The second time he's been tackled in 24 hours.
Whoa!
Got him.
Hey yo! Got him. And yeah, and it seems as though it has used one of the hearts and one of the opals and perhaps two of the red crystals. But other than that, it sits there, just like the ones that you guys got to use. The one that Julian actually threw when you guys came here initially. And I imagine as it sits there before you all, it kind of feels a little bit like an omen of sorts, because it has been the cause of so much. And yet it has also been the cause of a lot of good. But
They got us to Ostradel.
they got you to Ostradel. Yeah, they got you to Ostradel. Arthurus immediately wraps her arms around you, Arlo, and like gives you the biggest hug. And she's like squeezing you.
By
She's-
Jove, you've done it.
By Jove, you've done it. And she like pulls back and looks at you. She's like holding your shoulders. She's like, you did it.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
You're amazing.
That was crazy. It was really bright. I couldn't even look at it.
It's because you're really bright, Arlo.
Oh. Oh, he's really good.
Wit says that. Wit's gotta say that.
Just, oh.
It's- oh.
Oh,
Good one.
Like, that's my girl. Look at her go.
oh, okay. Wow. We can do anything.
Oh, well,
Okay, now make two more.
Oh,
Yes, now we got to make two more.
Okay.
Just in case.
I can do
Yes.
that.
Or should we keep them separate?
No, I
And,
think
like-
they had them on their belt together.
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
worst case, we'll take... Somebody takes one, somebody takes another, and somebody takes another.
is it a good idea to what if it
Have so
doesn't
many.
what if it doesn't work the same? What if
Then nothing happens.
Well, I feel like it should work the same.
What if
But
someone
we'll probably use different magic than Tobias Ring would have.
Yeah. Or who? What was his name?
Joseph.
Cowboy?
Joseph.
Joseph Gray.
I would know this, but I don't know this.
Fair. We can try, I suppose.
I mean, it's also, if we just keep the ingredients, then you can make them later on. But we just might need them, like, quickly
Just
is the thing.
Yeah. That'd be the only thing I'd be worried about.
But we
But
can
also,
do it.
we can
did it.
try. Do you feel, like, tired at all? Do you feel like you've spent your...
Oh, I'm fucking exhausted. I've never been more tired in my life. Let's go.
well, that's not a good thing. We don't
No,
want
it's
you to-
fine. It's fine. This is a good thing. I
don't
mean, like, from
overexert
everything.
yourself.
You just, yeah. It's been really exhausting. So everything's exhausting. This is
Yeah.
feels hopeful for once, so I'm happy to do it.
Okay. Round 2 and 3.
Okay.
Right?
All in.
Roll 2d6s for me, please.
Oh shit!
Oh, I forgot about that.
This again.
No,
get this,
once again.
I'm sending you
4.
so many... Oh,
Okay.
6 again then. 6 again.
Let's just get another 6.
I got 6. I'm serious. Do you want to see
6
it? Like,
and
do you
6?
believe me?
No,
No, I
4
got
and
4.
6. The same.
4
I was
and
like-
6 this time
So
again.
like 10.
10.
Yeah, we got another 10. Let's go.
King
Oh my
shit.
God.
King shit.
I trust you.
Let's
Let's
Alright.
go. Let's
I'm
go.
a healer tonight.
Yeah.
You
That's
be
our
rolling.
healer.
You're right in the high
It's our healer.
honestly.
You do the same again. I want to know, do you all go in immediately or do you let
Oh.
Arlow begin?
Probably wait for the spark to like set.
Yeah, wait for the spark.
I slapped my
Andromeda
hand
goes?
out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aria waits to see a spark,
Fair.
I think.
There is no spark yet.
What? Okay, well then I'll go all in again.
Okay.
Okay.
Screw this. Do it. Do it. Do the
Okay, I'm
spark
thinking about. Okay, I'm close. Okay, give me a second. Look at my fucking ear on. Hold on.
Put my ear on.
one. They look
Why
so
is he
cool.
There you go. He was like, he was when they're uneven, it gets me. All right.
Fair.
That's fair.
So Arlow closes his eyes and puts his hand over again and thinks about his friends.
And the day.
The power
They
of
had
And
friendship.
the
and how
sprite.
great he
Think
felt
about
a second
Dimitri.
ago.
And the letter. And the donut. And
All
Morga.
of it. All of it. I'm thinking about it all.
Aria, do you put your hand?
Still kind of waiting for a second. Just looking at Arlow, kind of being like
I look at.
like trying to think about things. Does
Nothing
he have his thinking
happens.
face on?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
No, just
I
his
look
thinking.
at Aria like, help me.
Okay, just put your hand back in.
And I will say all of the others
Put your
around
right hand
you
in, you
had
put
their hands on. I think you were the only
Oh,
one that
okay.
didn't. Well,
Okay,
and
yeah,
then
then
Elphie
she'll
as
put
well.
her
But are you still holding Elfie's hand? kind
Yeah,
of?
she's still holding his hand.
As you do,
Yep.
the spark appears.
Fuck.
There we go.
And it
Yes,
begins
all of
to
us.
glow a little brighter and a little brighter. And it's slower this time,
There it goes.
but it still happens brighter and brighter and brighter
Struggling, but we got this.
My little ball.
until
Come on.
it
Whoa.
flickers in that
Here.
bright light, blinding light for a moment before it vanishes. And there is another sphere in the
Okay,
center.
hey, at least we got two.
Alright.
That's all we need. That's good.
I don't think we
got
got
any
the third
time.
one, given
Sleepy.
how much that took. But we got two. Who wants to hold on to them?
Not me.
I'll take one. Andromeda?
Not Andromeda either. I picked
I was gonna
Andromeda's
say
hand and
you
I
do
put
have
her
a
down.
you already have kind of
Maybe-
a cursed object and a
I guess
little.
they do have a cool item, so
Yes.
somebody
Yeah, you
else
already
said
have one, and we're also the most emotionally reactive.
I will take one.
I
for
will
the
take
team.
one.
right about that.
Wait, and Aria
Yeah.
take them?
Yeah.
Wait, Aria.
Everyone's gonna turn to Arlo and be like, that's much smarter.
Yeah.
Arthros' hand kind of lifts for a second, and then she's like,
Just in case.
yeah. She's like, maybe.
You're usually with me anyways, so
Yeah.
it's like we both have
There
it.
won't be any time when you're not together.
Yeah, no, really.
Now it's Silas that speaks as you're all kind of around each other, and he looks at you all and he's like, okay, well now what?
Wow.
Moody.
Now
I didn't know we would get this far.
we
Somebody else
yeah.
think of something.
Are we going back to Ravenwood? Not tonight.
Not
Right.
tonight. We deserve a rest. But tomorrow
In the
maybe.
morning?
I think that there's a lot that we left behind. And if we want more answers, that may be a good place to start.
We also
Um,
did leave the heart at school, and that might
That
help
we did.
with Alder, actually. So
Yeah, that may be at least a good thing to have.
I would like to retrieve that.
We're gonna put it in his body.
If we can.
You guys
We have
would
to
do
figure
that.
it
First
out.
things first. Arlo can heal with
Yes.
our help, probably. So
Do my best.
You did your best, and look at what it did.
you did great.
It's not something you can fully control yet, and yet you're still doing incredible work with it.
Thanks.
You have to trust yourself. Besides, you're not alone in it anymore, so
Yeah.
we'll do what we have to. But
But yes, I think
We'll
take
just have-
tonight and pack for tomorrow. Say your goodbyes.
we'll do a talk maybe on what we think is going to be best for our cover. Or
Are we bringing people back? Are we leaving? Who wants
Ari kind
to
of like
stay?
looks around and she's just like, "That's
Who all wants
kind of
to
up
come?
to them." Yeah, who wants to go with us?
I will say, right before he says anything, after you guys kind of said, like, oh, we'll go in the morning or whatever. Silas kind of, he looked angry for a moment. But now as you're asking, like, who all wants to come, he kind of steps forward and he just says, well, I'm coming, obviously.
You think it's a good decision?
Even
What
if
other
it's not,
decision is there?
it's good to have you.
Arlow,
Oh, I'm just.
do you
What?
think your mom would be okay with taking care of Wesley?
Yes. Yes. He'll be really taken care of here, and I don't know if I'd feel safe bringing him anyways. And I'm sure you don't.
Absolutely not.
We have 2 spheres now, so we can get there, we can get back if we need to.
And we still have the materials for another. Worst case.
If we can't end up saving whatever is happening to 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝐸, I would rather him die here in happiness than die in some horrible way on Earth.
𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐬𝐴.
Yes.
He's not gonna die.
But yeah, ideally, no one will die.
Sorry.
Oh God.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't like you laughing at that.
I know.
It was because I made a face in Silas and I didn't describe it, so I wasn't sure if it like conveyed.
No, it came across.
it
It came
did.
across.
Okay, cool.
Mr. Mortality, I see you. Look at me.
Given the conversations he's had earlier today, yeah, it got through. But us as characters don't know that, so I will simply ignore.
Then to describe a little bit, he looks angry again, kind of. But he just kind of like crosses his arms, and like waits and like listens to the rest of you.
Right. So who else? I will be going.
Probably going to be dangerous.
Definitely.
Okay, yeah, definitely going to be dangerous.
I think we can be pretty confident of that.
There's a lot of things that we are probably going to get stuck with. But
And
yes, Andromeda?
the more people we bring back, the more people they're going to interrogate and question, and
that is if they do that.
Find out.
Phoebe,
If we run into Arthur again, nobody let him touch you. Just to be safe.
Phoebe places her hand on yours, Andromeda, for a moment, and she just kind of leans close and she says, do you think it is best that I stay here?
She's gonna kind of like bump her head against hers and kind of like nuzzle her a little bit. And she's like,
I would feel better if you were here.
Okay. And you are coming back to save our brother?
That is my whole purpose.
Then I will be here when you come back.
Promise.
Oh, triple.
Good.
Still like the 3 metaphor there, but I love the everything else.
Oh.
Unintentional, but oh gosh.
She just smiles and she says, cool.
Oh, right.
Mud leans forward and he says, well, obviously I'm coming.
Obviously.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
good.
And he looks at you, Andromeda. He leans close to you. Couldn't survive a day without you.
Oh, soft. Soft as
the
hell.
aura coming off of these two is just so sickly sweet.
Yeah, it's
Everyone kind of go,
What's
Oh, it's cute.
Let's gonna like lean over to Arthros and be like, I think they're exclusive now.
I thought you were going to go the route of the be safe. Oh, I'd be so safe.
No, it's so bad.
It was that
I'll
vibe
be
for a
so
second.
safe.
It was that vibe. It's like, I'll be so
That
safe.
will happen at some point in this
Oh.
campaign because it's very them. But
It is.
Elphie leans forward towards you,
Light of my life.
Aria, and she just says, do you want me to come with you?
I think that'd be a selfish answer of me. So, I want you to decide.
what is here for me. I am on the run, remember?
That's true. Could be on the run with me.
I think that is I think that is a much better reality.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anybody's gonna recognize you there.
Oh, then even better.
And she kind of just like squeezes her hand.
And she squeezes it back.
Elphie's still wearing her wig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she turns to all of you and she says, okay, then I am coming.
Delighted to have you.
Dimitri now looks at you.
We already talked about this. Yeah, I already was like, you go anywhere I go, right? And he was like,
You go where I go.
He looks at you. He looks at you for a moment, Arlo, and then he looks at the rest of you and he says, well, I'm coming, obviously.
I've enlisted a gang leader, so you're welcome.
Okay.
Well, that would be fun.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but okay.
Your wife's an assassin.
Shut up.
Yeah, you literally
irrelevant.
She's not my wife.
Yeah.
Yet.
You just see
Honestly,
Dimitri.
he will never correct you on that. Anytime you say it, he will never correct you.
Dimitri looks from like Arlo to Wit to fucking Arthros, and it's just like,
What's the dynamic here?
yeah.
You don't understand.
He's also seeing
Look,
Wit
he
as
is an
Wit too,
assassin.
which is like he's already kind of like interesting.
Right.
Wild bunch.
Just glaring at him, still glaring at him.
I love
He just kind of gives you like a little bit of like a nod and a smile before he like kind of looks down for a moment.
Dimitri?
Yeah, he gives it to Wit because Wit's glaring at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna walk forward to Dimitri.
Minimal trust.
Oh,
okay. God. Okay.
I
And
was kidding. No, just kidding. You're not gonna
she
do that.
sees him
Don't do
looking
it.
down. She sees
He had
him
it
looking
coming.
glum, and she's gonna stick her hand out to him.
He looks up, looks at your hand, and then looks at you, and frowns.
Did you spit on it?
No. He extends his for a handshake.
Takes it firmly for a handshake.
He grips firmly back.
Arlo's watching so proudly.
He shakes.
You're going to like school.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, I tried that.
I was trying to be hopeful, but
It didn't last very long, and I'm glad it didn't.
He's sure gonna look good in a uniform, though.
Did
welcome
we say
to
that?
No, I said that.
I was about to be like,
Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that? Who said that?
Who said
The voice from the heavens.
Who said that? Who said
I have drawn that.
It's Arlo's
Andromeda
subconscious.
said it.
Wit is everyone's subconscious.
Yeah.
I'm in all of
Intrusive
your
thoughts.
heads.
It's every single head.
Andromeda's gonna drop her hand and like look at him, clap him on the shoulder. She's emulating Mud in this moment. And
Yeah,
she's
fair.
like,
welcome to our gang officially.
Yeah, new gang.
He nods.
I fucking nudged
We
him
have
like
noticed.
like it's something to be really excited about.
I have to say,
It's
I
Andromeda's
really
approval.
love the parallel of like them calling it a gang in season 1, and then now it's like the gang leader
The
is
gang.
like
Yeah,
joining the gang.
I like it.
Our
I like
gang.
it.
An
I like
actual gang leader.
It's good.
I
He
think
just-
what's gonna like
Yeah.
see this interaction and just like just I mean if he's good in Andromeda's books, then he'll just not glare maybe.
"Oh,
Like that's a little bit of like if you got that stamp of approval,
I
that's a
guess
little
I'll give
bit
you
of a
something.
point in your favor.
Little.
So
he is so soft for Andromeda," and I cry.
yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Literally,
So,
absolutely. Absolutely.
Dimitri, when you say welcome to the gang, he just kind of like he gets this like really warm smile on his face, like oh, it's like kind of like as though he's thinking like a better one. It seems like one that I chose to be in.
the lines tonight.
And
Slaughtering
yeah,
him.
and he looks at you, Andromeda, and he just says, I'm glad I had the choice to be in this one.
You have a lot of choices in this gang.
Yes, that is the one rule. You have a lot of
You make
choices, so
many
get used to
choices.
them.
We're big on free will, that's for sure.
Yes,
Big
we
on
are.
free will.
And not
Least
lying
we try
unless
to.
you have
And-
truth afterwards.
Yeah.
Mud claps you on the back.
And everybody is allowed one secret.
He's like,
Sorry.
yeah. That's
Hey,
And
yeah.
everybody's allowed one secret.
that's the rule, actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, and everyone is allowed one secret as well, so use it wisely.
Use it wisely.
Well,
Yeah.
okay,
Hot
Dimitri's
feedback.
like, oh, one secret, as in, like,
Secrets.
that's the
Just
only one
one.
I can keep secret. Or-
Absolutely.
Yeah, just the one.
Just
He's like,
Yeah.
Or you can play by Wit's rules, which is your whole life's a secret.
So
What's actually like chuckling at that?
Sometimes you can kind of mash it up into one.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I did.
Another rule is that you kind of
about
make
it.
your own rules as you go.
I mean, there's no way for us to tell if you only have one secret, but like,
I think it's kind of mysterious.
It's an honor system.
He looks at you, Arlo, smirks a little bit, and then shakes his head. I have a lot of secrets, and they're not bad per se. I just don't want to talk about them.
We'll work on that.
all things in due time.
He looks at you, Andromeda, like, and looks at you, and
We got time, buddy.
just slowly nods. Okay, right.
He looks. I give him a look, and I go.
He just nods. He's like,
This is great.
thanks for
This
having
is a great
me,
time.
I guess.
This is a great day off.
It was a great day
It was
off.
a great day off.
He just says thanks for having me,
I'm
and
eating this up.
he kind of like scoots a little closer to you, Arlo. And Silas leans forward once more, and he says, so morning, that's what we're all deciding?
10 a.m. If that's enough time. We don't really have a schedule. So if you need more time, just tell
Yeah, but
us.
why delay the inevitable?
Oh, you want to go now? Why?
Because we only have so much time. What if something's happening right now? We're not there to stop it.
What if something happened yesterday? What if something happened the day before and we weren't there to stop
Something
it?
did happen the day before. That's the point.
We can't do anything to change it. That's what I'm saying.
That's not
I
what
just
I'm
think
saying.
that if we're going into a dangerous situation, we should be well rested and prepared. I get the
Set himself
urgency,
up, you know.
but we need to be smart about this.
He nods
We
once,
still-
and he looks at you all, and he just says, your rules. Always your rules. We'll do it.
That's not fair.
Well, you're part of the gang. It's not just our rules; it's yours as well.
Yeah, but it's how many against one, right?
You have to voice what you want if you want change. You haven't voiced anything to us.
It's not change. I just don't want to waste any more time.
Hey, then we won't waste time. We'll go tomorrow morning. Is that better?
First light instead of 10 a.m. if you would like.
Yeah.
I just think there are goodbyes that need to be said. I think Wesley deserves that.
And I will say them.
No, he's passed out at the moment.
Yeah,
When are you going to say it?
I'll wake him up.
You're gonna wake him up as Aria points over to him and he's like, you know how heavy that kid's weighs? I know you know.
You
I mean, he
just
threw a
kinda-
blood at this morning.
You
So.
kind of
You
see
had to throw a
Silas.
pistol on him
You kind of
this
see him
morning.
like he's doing the fiddling with his sleeves thing again.
So cute. I love that he does that.
And he just kind of looks down for a moment and says, the goodbyes are only going to get harder the longer we take.
All right. I guess if we think about it, there are advantages to entering Ravenwood at night instead of broad daylight. If we are to sneak back in.
Do we know it'll
Or-
be night though?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Time
Time
is there a
differences?
time
That's a
dilation.
good point.
That's
Yeah.
a very
When
good
we
point.
came,
What's the
wasn't
time
it-
zone difference?
Well, what's the time dilation? Like, what is the separation?
Well,
We're
of
not
it?
for time.
You know that when you came
I
from
mean,
the
when we
other
left-
realms, it seemed the same, but this
Right.
is
But
Austral,
not
could be
Earth.
different.
Instead of
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I mean, it was the same time like when we came from.
yeah, when you came from
It was.
Grimir, it seemed like the
Right.
same time. Yeah, it was
To
like early
Austral.
day or whatever. Yeah,
But it was from
yeah. When you came from
Well,
Earth.
we came from Earth to Austral, right?
yeah, it was around the same time.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
could
I mean, could assume.
you could suppose.
Make an
were
educated
also
guess.
trapped.
You don't have to do it just because Silas is being pissy. There's a reason he's being pissy.
no, we know.
Yeah.
Sure.
But we're trying to work with him instead of working against him.
Theo, you
Yeah.
looked. You
I'm trying to
also
see it
looked
from.
really. You looked
Yeah.
really suspicious. So if you want to say anything, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I will be. Right now, right this second?
Oh no, it's up to you. Whenever. You just
Theo is very worried that we're about to fall into a portal right now.
Your face was just very like something is off here, and I was like reading into it, and I was like,
okay, can I grab Silas really quick?
Yeah.
Pull.
Okay.
We're walking just like enough to be a private conversation.
Okay.
God damn it. Rude.
Silas.
He shakes his head and he follows you, begrudgingly, and then he crosses his arms over his chest.
Back in the group, I'm just be like,
Silas.
ooh, he's in trouble.
If you can look at me and you can tell me that you think going tonight rather than getting rest beforehand is genuinely a better idea, we will go tonight. Because you are a part of this group and you get to make calls. Okay? So if you want to go tonight, we're going tonight.
He shuts his eye for a moment and he kind of takes a deep breath. And before he can say anything, Dimitri walks over to where you guys are all talking. And he kind of approaches the conversation and he looks at Silas for a moment. And he like really looks at him. And he says, is this about what I think it's about? And Silas just kind of shakes his head a moment. And Dimitri kind of fixes him with like this, like the diplomatic kind of like look, stern look. And Silas nods very slowly. And Dimitri just kind of takes a deep breath and like kind of looks up. And he says, Silas, you have to tell them. This can't keep going on like this. And I can't keep it. If you don't tell them, I will. And Silas kind of looks at Dimitri, nods his head, and then Dimitri looks at you, Arlo, and then walks back over to the group. And Silas kind of takes a deep breath. My heart is racing right now. Bear with me. Silas kind of takes a deep breath, and he looks at you, Arlo. And it's just you and him. He's keeping his voice down. But he nods and he says, like I was saying, something happened a few days ago.
That we don't know about. Do you want to test run telling everybody with me?
He takes a deep breath and then very gently just slides his sleeve up. And you can see like sharp tooth marks. And in these tooth marks you see like red vein like almost crawling out from where something has pierced his skin. And he pulls his sleeve back down. And he drops his arm and he looks at you. I didn't get out of the way quick enough, I guess, and I don't know how long I have.
Yeah, is there a limit? How much? There has to be.
I don't know.
Okay.
I thought maybe Dimitri would know, so I asked Dimitri because he has history with this type of thing.
And he didn't know.
There's nothing that can be done. There's nothing.
Okay, and that's why you want to rush, because you want to save everybody before you go out. Instead of even just telling us so we can try to save you first.
There is nothing, Arlo. I've read every book. I freaking...
Okay, but you're one person. You're one person. None of us could have done any of this by ourselves. If you tell us, we can help you. And if you wait until it's too late, then it's really too late. And
I had a plan. I have a plan.
I'm sorry. I just care about you.
He swings his bag like around to the front, his like little satchel that he has, and he like opens it, and he like glances over his shoulder kind of to make sure that the group like can't see, and he slowly reaches in and he lifts up the hilt of the dagger, and he looks at you and he says,
No.
Julian gave this to me before he left. And he like slides it back in and he closes it. I didn't ask about how he got it because I couldn't. It was an option. It's an option.
Yeah, it's a last resort option, but it's...
I don't know what's going to happen if I go with you guys to Ravenwood. Maybe it speeds up the process. Maybe it slows it down. I don't know. But I can't do nothing. I can't. Yeah. I can't sit around. I can't.
No. Then we won't. We're gonna go. Tonight. There's no reason to stay. You're right. I mean, other than rest, but we can do that there.
I don't know if I'm comfortable telling everyone just yet.
It's okay.
Because with that, it comes questions, and then everyone is talking about me, and then it just spirals, and I can't do it. I haven't even told Wesley.
Yeah, and I would never suggest you tell them anything in a group. So, you've been doing this all by yourself. Well, not anymore.
Yeah. I don't want to end up a pile of sand. If I'm not in the Redlands, I won't become one of them, but I will just be dust. I don't want to just be dust. You're the only one that I'm telling about the dagger. And if I get worse and I haven't said anything, and if it's sudden or extreme, maybe you can use it. But I understand if you want to save it for something.
I'm saving it for you.
Then maybe you should have it and keep it safe on you.
Okay.
And he kind of slides it out and, still hidden, slides it over to you, like hands it to you. I think the only reason Julian gave it to me is so that no one uses it on Rain. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe just don't let that happen. Because the last thing I want is to end that relationship off with a betrayal.
It won't. And you won't turn to dust. Okay? You'll be a sitting there hot corpse for ever and ever and ever with a dagger in you. Which is better than dust.
He just nods. Is my, who knows, is my mind running constantly if that happens? Is Alder just constantly thinking?
Bridges that we cross when we get there, okay?
For the record, I am sorry that I didn't say anything. It's just seemed too difficult.
I know, I get it. I'm glad you're saying something now.
To you.
That's all that matters.
Just wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And also, don't be mad at Dimitri. I told him not to say anything.
No, I'm not mad at Dimitri.
Okay, yeah. I know you guys are like a thing, so. It's great. I had a crush on him once, but that is like
not so fair.
Long over. Yeah. I mean,
I still have a crush on him.
Yeah, he's hot. So
yeah,
I don't have a crush on him anymore. You.
No, I have a crush on him.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I wouldn't blame you though. He's very. And I'm. What are we gonna tell them? We'll just tell them that. You convinced me. I'm just so convinced that we need to go tonight, and I don't want to say goodbye to my parents, right? And it's too hard to say goodbye to Wesley, and we can get rest there. That's convincing enough.
It doesn't feel right. I'm asking you to lie to your friends.
No. It's. I know that feels bad, but you being able to do and tell people things like this when you want to in your own way is more important than that. Okay. That's about it.
And he fiddles with his sleeves again. And he nods.
Arlow pulls him in for a hug. And just like listen.
He does like flinch a moment, but he ends up wrapping his arms around you.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like doesn't really whisper it, but he just kind of says it as he's hugging you. And he says, for the record, you're a catch. Like, don't feel like you're not on his level or something. Have
you changed your mind about me since we first met?
I literally wanted your friend code. I don't know what you're saying to me right now.
Oh, that's true. No, you didn't. Didn't you want my friend code?
No, you were drunk and you rejected me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Andromeda about that.
If I remember correctly, it was something like, I want him to ask for my friend code so I can reject him specifically.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
and he
a good friend.
Pulls back. He nods. You guys are good together though, for sure.
Thank you. We have a lot to catch up on, but it'll be good. Feelings suck.
Yeah.
Cool.
This wouldn't be so hard if I didn't have so many people in my life now.
Yeah. They keep stacking up. I feel like each one we collect then collects one.
Mm. Yeah.
I like them though.
Yeah.
But I'm scared they're all gonna die all the time.
Yeah. Well. He just kind of goes. Sorry. Too soon. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah.
You're good. All right. And then I take him and we start walking back.
There.
This poor man. Oh my god.
I almost started crying delivering
Was
that.
that okay?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, oh my god.
I'm going through all the stages of grief.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna have to watch that back to
Yeah.
Okay,
fine,
and now
guys.
Aria in
He's gonna
his
be okay.
conversation hits so much harder in retrospect and all of
And also, the day before when you guys were talking about going to the snow place and you guys were like, oh, you said something about like, oh, we don't want you to like give up your life for us kind of thing. Like, then he like walked away and he went to the bar and this has been going on for a while, guys. I've been throwing
it's been going on.
shit in there. He went and he talked to Dimitri in the tent because he went, yeah.
No, yeah.
Do you think the reason why he took it upon himself to wrap up Andromeda's arm because he's looking for a bite mark just in case she got bit too? Fucking oh god no.
Yeah. He was very.
I was wondering
and he
when
said
you-
to you, it's not a bite. You're good. You're not gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm so.
And when you specified that like the sleeves were down instead of rolled up for like the reference, I was like,
yeah.
I didn't even think about that though. I didn't even think about
I
that.
didn't pick up on any of it.
Didn't cross my mind.
Same.
I just thought there was
That's part
something
of the
suspicious.
part of the thrill. I straight up like, oh
And
fucking,
him fiddling with his
my
sleeve.
voice got so choked up while I was doing that with you, Theo. I was like, I'm gonna cry right now. On the
That
spot.
genuinely
That
got
was
me
really
beat
good,
down.
baby. That was really
I blacked out.
I'm
I think.
sad.
My hands are like,
I blacked out in that scene. Ugh.
Yeah. Alexa played Dust in the fucking Wind.
You said so many good things.
yeah, it
Theo.
was really good. Yeah,
That was-
You handled that so well.
I was. Oh my god.
He genuinely, like, out of character, obviously, like, he's feeling very relieved that he told someone and that he told you because of the way that you handled it. Like, he was relieved by
Absolutely.
And that, like, Dimitri, like, it's gonna stay between them three.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Arlo feels honored.
But, like, Dimitri and Arlo can talk about it now, which is kind of nice.
That
so.
is really nice.
that. I wasn't sure if it was gonna come out, like, this episode, but
God.
it built up to it, so I was like, okay, it seems...
I'm glad I grabbed him.
Like, the
I'm
right
sad.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the ticking point, like, because he was never gonna say it in front of all of you, so it was a turning point for him.
Private
Yeah,
conversation.
that makes sense.
He walks back over with you, Arlo.
All right. Sorry, my legs started to fall again.
You're good. You're
Chill
good.
out. Hey, girl, relax.
Chill out.
Relax. How about
about
you? How about you relax?
Hey, girl, take a fucking chill pill. Stand up. You've been doing it this whole time. All right, she's going.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Hey guys, we're gonna go tonight because I said so, and you're not gonna ask me questions, and
Because it's better under the cover of darkness, maybe?
yeah, that's why.
There's an excuse.
That, and also I don't want to say goodbye to my parents again.
Well,
Did you have a good talk?
I feel like you should say goodbye still.
I know, but the last one was really.
Like, even
I've
if we
done it.
do
I've done it like 3 times this week, so I'd like to stop.
But this one might be longer, so I feel like they should know that you're going to a different realm.
What? We're gonna go tonight. Okay.
We can go tonight. You should still talk to them. We can go right now, but you still gotta have a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
I say we all.
I love that. I fucking love Through the Teeth.
Yeah.
Arlo's such a good friend. Sorry.
He is such a
I felt really
love.
passionate about that. My heart really grew
True.
5,000 sizes. Just
True.
such a good friend.
Is Zophiel
Such a
coming
good
with
friend.
us? I think while they were having that talk, Arya went up and asked him.
Oh,
There.
Is he staying?
Zophiel
Or
seems
she
pretty.
got Apollo.
Zophiel seems pretty determined to come with you.
Right.
That's the conversation.
What are you gonna do with Apollo?
Apollo.
Let him loose. Cut my boy loose.
No, we are not cutting him loose. He is not. He is dangerous.
What about we?
He's literally just a guy.
Cut
Him
him
loose.
loose. I vote to cut him
Cut
loose.
him loose. What if we blindfold him and put him out in the broadlands, and then
You do that more than.
You're gonna leave him for dead?
no, and then take the blindfold off, and then run away as fast as possible.
Just
So
like
he's just
spin him around a couple
I'm
times.
not
and then
worried
just-
about him
Right.
hurting us. I'm worried about him finding Rain and then doing more fucky shit.
Yeah, he was working for
I
him.
mean,
That's
yeah.
what I'm. And he has seen a lot more of our stuff, or
Well,
at least
I
us.
still,
What
I
if
still
we
wanted to
convince
have
him
that
to fly for
conversation with
us?
Zophiel, but we never,
We'll
we
just
never
tie him
got
up
the
and put him in one of
chance.
our closets. It's fine.
Zophiel.
I was gonna say we should definitely crash Mr. Wilson's apartment again.
Love that idea. He needs
We're
to be
spend the
mine.
night
He needs
there
to
tonight.
approve of my Dimitri.
Oh my god, he's
You can't keep putting more people in Mr. Wilson's house.
We just crashed his 2-bedroom apartment.
Man, I love him so
Oh,
much.
good.
He takes us in his like.
So
his-
Zophiel-
Zophiel's
I
pretty
don't get paid
dead
that would
set
be a
on
good
coming
source
now.
of information
Zophiel
to see
seems
how
like
Ravenwood is doing though.
He wants to come. There's like nothing here for him. He also can't fly here either, so he doesn't see the point in staying.
Well, we haven't really tried, which is sad.
Yeah, we haven't really tried with the bracelets, but I mean, I'm sure he's tried. But
Yeah, he is. He's tried.
I also still want to know everything that happened. I wanted to talk to
Fair.
Zophiel and like what.
You gotta do that.
He offers the fact that if you would like, he can hold on to Apollo. Fennel has already seen him beat the shit out of him before.
Oh my god.
This
no.
is assuming that we can get back to our dorm rooms and
Yes,
be just fine.
that is
Yeah.
assuming you can get back to your dorms.
Oh my god.
Poor Fennel. I miss
Fennel
him.
was literally like, I picture it in my head perfectly, where Fennel was in the corner of his bed, just like,
Being like,
Like trying to do his homework.
beating.
I actually think that should happen now.
I was trying to do his fucking homework.
yeah, Fennel was
It did happen.
That's kind of funny.
It did happen, unfortunately.
Poor baby.
It was-
And then when Zophiel was taking breaks, Fennel
My
was
dude.
probably, because Fennel's an artist, Fennel was probably drawing Apollo, because he was probably like, you're a really nice model for this.
Like, you're really pretty. It's really cool how like the
You're
blood
really
is dripping from
pretty.
your forehead.
But then as soon as Zophiel comes back out, he's like, oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
I feel like Apollo and Fennel got along really well, and then Zophiel came back. It was just like brutal.
Mhm. That was gonna be sour. I'm not gonna eat
Okay.
Real.
lemon.
Real, babe.
Standard lemon.
Yeah, so he offers that. It's up to you guys.
Well, I mean,
he does
he's saying
also
that,
he also does say to you
I
guys,
gotta leave him. I don't want to leave him.
if the better option for you all is that he stays with Apollo, then he will. But he wants to do what's best for you guys, essentially. That's his main
What
goal.
I want to do.
I
what's
mean,
best
I
for
think he
him.
deserves to. Yeah, he deserves
gets
to
to
come
decide.
back with us. Free
He
will,
just-
baby.
He just wants to help. That's essentially what he tells you.
If he wants
just
to come, then he comes. That's fine.
Fair.
He'll help. We'll just find something to do with Apollo.
Andromeda's a stupid ass idea.
Say it as Andromeda.
Oh
Do
god.
it.
It's such
You
a,
gotta say it as Andromeda.
Say
though.
it.
a crack idea.
Say it.
It's not a good idea.
Say it.
She's gonna listen, I gotta get in the character.
Okay, you got
She's
this.
gonna
Bestie.
turn to everyone. And she's like,
I have an idea for the Apollo situation.
Yes.
was that a chair squeaking? Or
It might have been me. I don't know.
sounded like someone going, wah! What was that?
Beautiful.
Alright.
What?
Where?
What about this? What
Right.
about this?
Right.
So you know we're pretty good with persuasion, right? And we can't keep Apollo forever because I feel like he is just fermenting, being in those vines.
Like a fine wine.
Like a fine wine.
That's
Like-
literally what I just said, and then you just said it.
Oh, beautiful.
Like a fine wine.
What if? Listen to me here. We convince him that we'll set him free if he goes and spies for us with Rain.
How?
That's not really a crack idea. It's actually interesting.
Thank you, God.
Question.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Andromeda.
It was Notos on my shoulders saying that.
No, Notos just goes, that is a good idea. Why are you talking like it is not?
Thank you, Notice.
Crack
Notos
what
has my
crack?
back.
I mean, there's
crack
no
here.
guarantee he
Bad.
won't betray us. There's no
Crack
guarantee
here.
he won't
There
get
is no
back to
crack
us.
here.
He
At that
could,
point, I
tell Rain everything.
Haley's dying at that. I'm sorry.
What's crack?
Reliability.
There is no crack here.
What do we think?
I
I
mean,
think
I don't know if
it's
I'd be comfortable, or I don't think I would trust him. I don't think he would believe
probably
us
would
at this
just sell
point.
us out, to be honest. I would imagine. I mean, we have
Elphie-
treated him kind of like shit.
Even
Elphie
so,
leans
Rain is
forward.
more powerful than any of us and could persuade him back, so there's no guarantee.
Yeah,
that-
definitely.
What if Aria does her fancy thing?
Fancy-
yeah, that one.
Yes.
They didn't like it when I did that.
But what if you did it again anyways?
like, put him
Arya
to
kind of
sleep.
smiles, but she like puts her head down.
No, like we control his mind.
Well, I
Oh.
didn't control his
What?
mind exactly. I just told him to do one thing.
Oh,
It was different. Yeah.
okay.
I just tell
Tell
him
him to do
something.
One thing, and that one thing is be our friend.
I mean, he could be a bad friend, though. There's too much wiggle room with that.
Tell him to
What
be a good
if? What
friend.
if we just normally offer him?
Sorry. I'm sorry. There's too much wiggle room with that.
the way that I just escalated. I don't
Like
know.
the back and forth, and then
Yeah, that was very
like,
good.
a good friend.
Good friend.
There's too much wiggle room with that. You can't- It's kind of an umbrella. It's got a gray area there.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Listen to this. Listen to this. What
Listening.
Listen.
if we offer him a spot in
Oh, good.
reward? Thank you, Notos. a spot
Good
in our
idea.
gang.
Spot what?
Sorry.
Oh, in our
I
game.
don't know if I feel comfortable
A,
with
a
that.
spot in our
though.
gang.
I don't think
Why
he
would
wants
he
to be in our
want it?
gang.
Oh,
I think
even better
first of
idea.
all, we should find out why he's so untrustworthy and what exactly happened.
Arthur's kind of leans
Zephyr?
forward. Guys, he is my brother.
I was just about
Yes.
to say we should probably ask you.
Would you
Yeah.
like Arthur?
Think.
Yes.
What do you think is best, Arthurus? You do know him best.
I think that setting him free on any circumstances is the worst possible idea.
Haha!
Alright,
See?
then, there it
See?
is.
See? Thank you,
Um,
Arthurus.
He has
Okay, what's
a quite the history for revenge arcs, so maybe not.
Oh,
Makes sense.
well, okay.
What if we talk to him though?
And so she goes, yes, good idea.
Thank you.
Arthur,
I think it's very funny just imagining Andromeda like looking at this little bird and the bird goes.
It's just like making like bird noises.
Oh, that's
and
an
then
owl.
for
What's that?
Andromeda, it's
No, it's
I can't do fucking pigeon noises. He's just constantly doing his little coo.
Cute.
oh cool.
Oh no, drama. Drama.
oh my gosh, we
we'll
haven't seen him in
see
so
him soon.
long.
See him soon.
Now do you guys understand how
Big
funny it
lion
is
man.
that
My husband.
there's a I don't know if I think we pointed this out, but there's a moment in the very first episode of Ravenwood when Aria meets 𝐶 and she's like, "What's your name?" and 𝐶's like, 𝐶, and Aria's like, 𝐶,
Yeah.
because she's a bird.
We
Like a
never
bird,
pointed
yeah.
it out. And that's why I was
We
like,
put it out later. to be
Yeah.
fair. Who?
I like that.
Who?
like, 'cause I was like, I
Like a
cannot believe
fucking
you
bird.
made my motherfucking roommate's name 𝐶.
That's
How
so
dare
funny.
you?
That's
None of you
actually
guys
so
are
great.
just find
Um,
out.
Brilliant genius.
Who? That's the exact moment of like, what Aria did.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, Arthurus leans forward. She says, I think that keeping him with us could be good. Although, obviously, he is a weapon of sorts, it seems. It would be a situation of making sure he doesn't fall into the wrong hands, I suppose. And
He wouldn't
also
really
a-
like his leverage either.
He's a person too.
We'll treat him well. We just can't let him go.
She's gonna look at Zophiel.
We've
Arthurus looks at Zophiel and
Okay,
just is
nobody told him that he wasn't supposed to do that.
Not blame him for
like,
it.
listen,
and we've been good for the past couple days.
I'm not going to
Thanks.
lie, the punches were probably warranted, so I'm not very mad about that. It's just I want him to have a chance to end up like me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
would be
don't I don't know how to go about that because I grew up with literature and art and poetry, and that was what made me more human. I don't know. The equivalent. But he is simply a soldier of sorts.
Wait until I show him the Little Mermaid.
I have.
I do
idea.
think that being around friends and being in our group, maybe he'll see.
Yeah, see, Silas is a huge softie now.
And yeah, we softened him, and I can take him sunbathing too. Maybe he'll like that.
Yeah.
What if I ask him what he truly wants?
It's a good one.
Interesting.
Rather than just revenge and all of these things. Maybe there's something deeper that he's not saying, kind of like how you always wanted to read and find outlets other than what your family forced upon you. But we just won't ever be able to see it because he's so repressed.
You can
Maybe he
certainly
wants
try.
love.
I mean, I don't think we should force that out of him if that is the case. I
No.
think he should probably come to that
But maybe
slowly,
there's some.
over time.
Or we could force him out of it, and then.
I
Yeah?
can look, I can
Arlo,
look
you
into his past.
dissing that?
I'm just saying, some people need some pushing with their emotional progress.
Well, okay.
Encouraging, not forcing, yes.
Listen,
Yeah.
I can just be charming.
I don't think it would turn me over to anyone's
you.
side if they forced me
You are
to
very
open up.
charming, Aria.
I know,
Only when I want to.
I know my brother.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah,
I
Arthur.
don't know about that. It's Arthur's.
He It is already clear to me. All he wants is acceptance, love. He just doesn't show it.
Okay.
I know that there is something in him far more than there ever was in Aberdeen. She is far more gone. But I know that he cares. He just was never taught how to show it properly.
Well, that we can work with.
We can lead by example. I think that's our best bet. Keep an eye on him until he realizes those things that...
I am sure that whatever Tobias or Rain, whatever he said to him, was... Whatever he did was show him acceptance. My brother longs to just be important to someone. That's how he felt with my parents. And if Tobias showed him even an ounce of care, specifically parental or as some sort of guardian, then he would have caved immediately. So I do fear that if he were to reappear, that Apollo would choose him over all of us. So he is a liability, but there is a chance, I suppose.
We'll keep him close, but not close enough for him to be able to stab us in the back. For now.
Maybe he just needs to get laid. It worked for me.
Yeah, take me off that list. I'm not doing that.
Anyways.
Out of character, all heads turn to Zofia.
That's
all heads. In character turns to Zofia.
Andromeda looks at Mud like,
yeah. Mud just like looks at you like, what?
You did both say you like men.
Mud does like men. He likes men very much.
I did not hear that.
I did not hear that.
I did not hear that. Arthur's kind of takes a deep breath and says, I trust the angel man with him.
Aria smiles really happy, like really brightly at Arthur's.
She learns.
Zofia has done well so far.
I think that it would be fine.
Maybe Fennel will calm the tension out between them.
Oh, I miss him. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited.
He was so blue.
So blue.
Yeah,
He's a good guy.
He's very cool.
Guy.
He's very sweet.
I hope he's doing well.
Me too.
I hope they're all doing well.
No, we're gonna find out. And we'll do our best to help them. Who knows, maybe we can get a big group together and push them all through a portal if we find somewhere safe enough to put them.
We all bring them back to a broken realm.
Well, we have a different realms. It's Ostrudal and the 9 realms. We have if you want to check out, we
got 9 more. Let's check the condition of each of them.
Not Aviosis.
No, we got Aviosis and
Eight other realms.
Aviosis and Grimir had no sort of destruction. So you can assume it could be a thing of
not Aviosis though, but we do need to go back for
6 more realms to check out, guys.
That's true. I guess technically my home is
Let's
Earth,
go to my mom's house. Let's go.
Let's go. I want to go to E. I want to see what's going on with E.
No, we cannot do that. Elphie
Let's
will
not
be
bring
very
Elphie.
sad.
We won't bring Elphie. But I want to see what's going on.
We can't bring Elphie.
Well, I'm gonna go see what's going on with Blood.
Mud doesn't know the way though, so Mud at least will be good.
Zophiel's from Istadel.
I don't want to go there, but I also
and Darian's from Eklemos.
Eklemos.
Eklemos. I want to get Darian.
Eklemos.
We gotta get Darian. We gotta get Darian back and bring it back to Zephy. That's our goals, guys.
Yes.
Write our goals down.
That's the goal, actually.
Aria pulls out a notebook. He's like, all right,
guys.
Let's take notes.
Frederick Boone. Destroy Frederick Boone.
I need to
Reunite
see it.
Zephyros with Darian.
Arthros leans forward to all of you for a moment, and she just says, before we break the moment with more stress, can I ask something of each of you?
Yes.
Of course.
Let me ask, yes.
What is your dream? What do you want? What is such a serene reality? Like, what would you choose if you could choose one reality and that's what you would want to live for the rest of your life? That is your that is your happy place. That is your happy end. What is your dream?
You're asking this right now?
Yes. It is a moment of peace and I want to use it.
Well, what's yours?
I have a lot. I want to live in a reality where I needn't worry about who lives and who dies. I want to spend my day doing menial things like watering flowers or painting or writing poetry in front of like a fireplace, cozy, drinking tea or coffee. And I want to dance to whatever music I can dance to, whatever music is there. And I want a reality where Wit is beside me and all of you can come visit whenever you see fit. And Wit and I come home and fall into a bed of passion and pleasure.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm not finished.
Anyone else want to
No,
go? I will.
No, she's not finished. She's not finished.
Let the girl finish. I thought you know this by now.
Let her cook. Okay. Fine.
That was clean. That was clean. Wow.
Listen, Aria's feeling.
Wow, that was clean.
Okay.
Wait.
Aria said,
No,
It
it
was just for us. It was just for us.
No, I want to know.
I gotta say it, guys. It was too good not to say.
No, you have to say it.
Aria said, let the girl finish. I thought you'd know that by now.
Oh my
You know how to do that by now.
I gotta
Anyways,
go. I have
she
to
looks
head
at you.
out.
She says, I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
By all means, finish.
I'm listening.
Sorry.
With my
Continue. It's
fish ears.
entertaining.
Aria doesn't know anything about sex. That was a jazzy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
That was
Perhaps
good. It was really good.
perhaps should have saved that one for not this occasion. But I
I love her so much.
I want a reality where I can sleep, and I want a reality where I can dream, and where I remember everything that I do anytime that I do it. And maybe in the future, when I'm older, I want something like Wesley.
We all look at Wesley, who's like,
You do see Silas glance at him, and Silas
Not
is
so
like
energetic,
smiling.
maybe.
they're cute when they're energetic. Kind of.
They're exhausting, but yes.
That's true. That's all you.
Arthur just shrugs,
Papa.
and she looks at you, Wit, and she says, it is not something that I can provide, but it is something that I want. Okay, that's me done. Who's next?
I think that's beautiful.
Thank you.
That is very good, authors.
Thank you.
I would love to babysit.
Oh, of course. But then who's going to babysit you?
That's amazing.
We all look at Dimitri.
Arthur's looks at Dimitri, like looks him up and down, smirks for a moment, and then like looks back at all of you.
Oh, I love them all.
What's gonna take her hand and just squeeze it?
No. Who's next?
Yeah, who's next?
She looks at you, Wit.
Yeah, Aria looks at us too.
I do too.
Mine was, of course, several things. It can just be one. It can just be one thing.
I want to stay next to you for all of that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's me right now. It catches her almost like off guard, surprisingly. And she just looks back at you, and she's just like, and she like looks down, like nods. Who's next? And she's doing like the little like like stretching, like thing. And she looks at the rest of you.
Arlo.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, we're picking? Oh, God.
Well, it was silent for far too long.
Yeah.
He was out of character.
I don't know. I think that ever since I had those dreams about my sister, I've always kind of dreamed about taking you all there. I don't know how that would happen, but it'd be nice to be back there again. It was beautiful. And it felt eternal. Like, it never stopped. Just joy. A never-ending loop. So I guess it's a feeling I'm chasing than anything. So, that's
beautiful.
Thanks. Andromeda? What's your dream?
It's like popcorn. I love it.
Oh, God, I hate it. Oh.
You're welcome for not picking you.
Thank you. I was really like,
in between you two, I was like,
I want a lot of things. I want, and she's gonna look at Aria. She's like, Aria, I want everyone to be able to hear your music. Whenever you play it, I want everyone to turn and look at you and hear it. In which I want you to be everything. I want you to be anything you want to be. But I want you to be comfortable in it too.
Arthros is smiling at that.
And although I want you to remember everything, I want you to have your siblings by your side, and I want you to feel complete and happy when you look at them and when you look back and remember everything. And Arthros, I want you to have full control, because you deserve it. And Mud, I want you to have a shop where you sell your wood carvings and you make a very good profit off of them, because that is what you deserve. And Elphie, I don't want you to hide anymore. I want you to feel safe and secure being Elphie. And
she's like,
and Zophiel, I want you to fly. And Phoebe, I want you to remember, even if it's just me. That is what I want. And Silas, she's gonna look at him very firmly. She knows something's up.
Yeah, he was kind of looking down, and then his eyes just dart up to you.
I want you to be whoever you want to be. But mostly I want you by our sides forever. That is what I want.
His face is very stoic, but he just nods.
oh!
Yeah, Arlo internally
I
dying.
actually cry.
Arlo
You
just
guys
fucking-
are
Arlo's-
absurd.
Arlen, I have fucking, yeah.
Get everyone. Is everyone there?
Yeah,
you got everyone.
Yeah,
You got
that was
everyone.
Yeah, you got everyone. Good job.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
And
I just passed the fuck out.
I love
Yeah. And Wesley, I want you to have a big field.
And
to run
Wesley,
around.
I want you to keep sleeping, kid,
Keep
because you got a
sleeping,
lot
kiddo.
of fucking energy.
You're doing
You're
great.
doing great, kiddo.
Andromeda kind of just finishes off and says, that is what I want.
But Andromeda,
That's not.
what do you
Yeah,
want for you?
You. Yeah.
What do you want? Not for all of us, but for yourself and your future.
Arlo's softly braiding 3 strands of your hair while you think.
I think I want to feel like the present is the most important thing to live within. I don't care what happened in the past, and I'm scared of the future, but I just want it to be the present, and that's it.
To be just Andromeda?
Yeah.
That's all you are?
Not the line. God damn
That we can
it.
do.
It's more than enough. It's even more than that.
Just Andromeda is everything to us.
Aria leans over and wipes a tear from her cheek.
What do you want, Aria?
Aria is kind of just looking at Andromeda, kind of finishes wiping it off before sitting back. That's a really good question. I think I want to build a home for me, for us. That's not ephemeral. I want love to be our only thing we have to worry about putting any energy towards.
That's all I feel right now. It's just love.
Mud slowly
feel
raises his hand.
I feel scared. What do you want?
He looks at you, Andromeda. I want to go for the rest of my days without ever upsetting you, without ever hurting you or seeing you hurt. And, you know, that wood shop could use a helping hand. So, I want that. And I want to be the just mud to your just Andromeda.
I would like that.
Okay, who's next? Elphie just kind of lifts the hand. Don't flick me off. And she says,
You know what you did.
Elphie says, I suppose that something I want for myself so badly is freedom and never looking over my shoulder. But I am realizing slowly that I am not the only one that is dealing with such a thing. And I used to think that all of my problems were my own and no one else shared them. But I see now that I want freedom for all of you, so that you never have to look over your shoulder again. And you can only look forward to live in the present, like Andromeda said. That is what I want. Dimitri kind of leans forward. I want to right my wrongs. He looks at you, Andromeda, for a moment. And then he looks at you, Arlow. And he says, I want to make up for all the time that I lost. That I stupidly gave up. And I want to be present. I want to be here for every moment that you experience, for everything you experience, for everything you feel. I want to feel it with you. He's looking directly at you, Arlo, by the way. And he takes a deep breath. He says, I don't want to worry about what my dad thinks anymore. And I don't want to think about my mom in the light that I think about her in. I just want to be present. I just want to be.
I grab his hand.
Yeah, I was just taking a deep breath.
That's good. Take a deep breath. I grab his hand and I say, "We're gonna help you with that." Okay. All of those things.
I'm at your side, so it's already getting there. What'd you say? Sorry.
We are a unit.
A gang, even.
A gang, even.
You could call us.
Phoebe
If
leans
you wish.
forward, and she clears her throat a moment, and she says, I think that mine is kind of trivial compared to all of yours, but I think that I want to remember. But I want to remember on my own. I do not want to be told through the experiences of another. I want to know my own. I want to remember my own. And I didn't think I wanted that until now. So. All the others look at Silas.
Is Zophiel still here?
Zophiel is still here, but he has not said anything. Silas looks at Zophiel.
Zophiel looks at Silas.
Zophiel looks at Silas. Looks at all
Well,
of
it's
you.
gotta be one of you.
Something short and sweet for the both of you.
Or, well, it's fine.
Or long and bitter if you want it to be.
That's
Yeah.
true. That too. That too.
It's a wish.
Zophiel looks at you, Andromeda, for a moment, and he just says, I want to fly. And I want to feel. That is it. Then he looks at Silas again.
Last but certainly not least.
Your turn, buddy.
Silas.
He's like kind of
What do you
fiddling
want, Silas?
with his fingers. And he says, I want you all to get what you want.
What do you want for you?
To be there when you do. That's all I got.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes. That's a given. You really don't want anything else? Anything cool, exciting?
Riches.
A threesome would be nice.
A what?
Wow.
That was canon. That was canon. That was canon. Though.
What is you? What are the exact words that came out of your mouth?
He said. He said a threesome would be nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Threesome.
wow.
Is this something you were telling me about with the
No.
tangoing?
No.
Okay.
Andromeda
Oh,
looks
yeah.
good.
Tango.
Well,
I
yeah.
was asking.
No, I said
I
that
don't know why I did
sometimes
that.
it. I said
Takes
sometimes
two
it
to
can
tango?
take more to tango than just two.
Then just two.
But that's
That's
where
true.
we're.
They
ending
were
this
trying to-
conversation.
you were trying to
we're
tell
ending-
me-
No, we're ending this conversation here. There.
Why are we?
No.
Okay.
Andromeda's
Okay.
gonna,
Aria's
like,
just looking
bud.
at Silas like,
like,
Mud just kind of looks at you, and Andromeda's like,
just shrug and look forward.
the Mud looks at Silas.
I'll ask for Bae because I know Bae's just how's Arthur's looking in this conversation?
It's exactly what I was gonna say. I was
Fair.
like, I'm
I
side-eyeing
got you,
Arthros to judge her reaction right now.
Arthur's is kind of watching curiously, but with like kind of like the brow arch of like, that's what you want, really? All right.
Can't believe I was crying 5 minutes ago.
I love it.
I literally.
That is
Amazing.
me
Roller
every
coaster.
single episode. I'm like, I can't believe I was crying.
Comedic relief snake. I don't know what to say.
That's
Well,
right.
Silas, for
Um.
being on death's doorstep and also being funny. You can do both. Huh.
I'm in pain.
Arthur's does kind of meet your eye for a moment, Wit, though. and like catches you staring, looks up and down a moment, and just turns away.
Well, wait till we get back into Ravenwood, alright? My God.
Oh, that was.
Thank you for letting me go down that exercise. I feel like that was really lovely.
It actually was. It was really nice.
So we should go.
Wow.
And then we'll head out.
I love you all a lot. You should know.
We love you.
I love you all as well.
I love the idea that Arthur and Wit's eyes are kind of catching, but they keep looking around at everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening, actually.
I would let you.
What?
Well, let's not go that far.
I'm just
saying.
saying, I just love you. I don't. I
Dimitri is like, what the fuck?
No, what did you say? I missed what you said. What did you say?
Oh, I said I'd let you kill me.
Oh, I heard bang.
Oh.
Side eyes Arthros again.
Side-eye.
And no, Arlo, I guess.
If only you were male.
Oh, damn.
Apollo walks in.
I am the male version. Basically.
Hello.
Me and Vay actually had a conversation of like how interesting it would have been if Apollo
If there
was
was
the
like an
roommate.
AU
Like it was
and it was Apollo instead of Arthros.
Turned out that way.
Yo, that's
Oh my.
Wow,
Dynamics?
I need her in my life, so that would not have worked out for me.
No, we need an Arthur in our
I
life.
think he would have been more unhinged, honestly.
Yeah. But it still would have worked, probably.
Yeah, probably. Oh no,
Even
yeah.
scarier.
Throws of
yonder.
passion for sure.
Yeah.
Arthur's nods and she looks at you, Arlo, and she just says, so we're leaving tonight. That's what we're settling on?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Because they said so.
Yeah.
What location do we want to put in?
Oh.
Good question.
What is our plan?
My room.
Yeah, we need a plan.
I
Your
don't know if
room?
it does
We're gonna jump scare Nari.
Nari!
She'll be fine. She's fine.
We don't know
7
if we're
people
going to
appear in
the
her
cave.
room.
She gets it. She's like my best friend. We're besties.
I feel like in
Is that
the
gonna
case
fit?
that it's locked down, max security, maybe we don't teleport right into the school. Maybe we
Well,
get
if you
Hair's
teleport
office.
right into my room, no one will know.
But what if sneaking into the school is worse because then they see us?
Right. We should already just be in the school.
Actually,
That's
yeah,
where we're gonna go
no,
anyways.
That's a good point.
What if it's that we've been there?
And we were sick. Wasn't Silky covering for us or something?
Zophiel nods and he says, I told
We
all
teleport to Silky.
I told all of your friends to say that you were not feeling well.
Oh, I wasn't. I'm feeling terrible. Hay fever.
Yeah,
Absolutely
wow.
disgusting.
Hey, fever, am I right?
I felt so bad actually that I
Fabled
found
reference,
a
thank
doctor from outside.
What?
Point to Elphie. He's like,
Oh, Elphie's like,
Elphie is a doctor. Is this what we're trying to do? I'm not a good actress, guys.
I am royalty.
Apollo's another sickling.
Not a doctor.
No, you
you're
pretend
not.
to be a doctor, Elphie.
Oh, but I could not pretend. I do not know what doctors really do,
Fair.
other than fix things.
Right. Okay. Never mind.
They
you're
wear
not a doctor then.
white coats sometimes.
There's
yeah,
the
they talk a
potential
lot of
that I have
nonsense.
killed
So,
someone, and so I do
where
not
did-
think that maybe I'm a good option for that.
Well, you don't have to tell anybody that. You don't
Okay,
know.
maybe you're not a doctor.
love
Maybe you're
this
another
fact
patient
about
then.
you.
Oh yes, you could be sick as well.
You're also sick. That we're
I
trying to
am
find
Yes,
it.
very good. Very good.
I'm sorry, I had to quote it. I am sick.
I'm sick.
I am sick.
What if it's like a freaky dryad disease I gave all of you?
What?
Like an
I'm
STD?
That might
I
spread
would
bad
be
things about.
yes, I would be concerned they would
other
close the
dryads.
school. What if they like throw you and like Fennel and everyone into like? Yeah, maybe not.
And Tia. Isn't she a giant?
What if we
Oh,
say
yes.
that like
Ew.
I got like I fell down well and you guys had to come get me and it took days.
Arlo,
A few days.
Arlo,
Yeah.
what do you intend to do with your sister?
That's
Oh,
a better question,
That's
actually.
a good question.
She stays here, and Phoebe and her fall in love.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good idea, Donna.
That's a good idea, God.
Thank you, God.
That's a great point.
I have concerns.
That's a great point.
No,
That's a
I,
great point.
I have concerns.
What are they? Speak.
She seems a little bit tense. You know, last time that we dealt with her, she kind of crashed a mountain down on a town, and so I'm just slightly concerned that if she stays here, she wakes up and Keahorn turns into
and I'm not there.
Tsunami maybe, and then maybe after that
right,
you bring her to Ravenwood, and then
she will not know where she is, and she won't know who anyone is, and she'll get freaked out.
Maybe Ravenwood explodes or something.
Wait. We all know that she's the guardian, right? Sorry, just checking just for a check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Arlo's a guardian.
Yes, I'm just
she's
checking.
a sister.
Just checking. Because I didn't know if we knew that there was multiple, like a ton, like all.
Yeah. I mean, they also named.
Yeah, you guys.
Yes, they did. They did. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be better on Earth.
And that is where you guys are originally from, so
we're from.
Maybe she'll have
some
better
place
That's where your magic worked.
And I'm thinking, yeah, that's actually where my magic's supposed to work. Yeah, that's fun.
At least we know it works here too, though. That's great.
Interesting.
Yeah,
but that's where it worked. Multiple.
I think that if collecting all the guardians as well to gain more power on our side is the game, then we should probably bring Morga.
That is the thing. If she does wake up and she can control it, she's a very good asset.
I also feel bad if we kill the whole city and we don't even take her with us.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
That's
a very good point.
Yes.
Point.
Otto.
We could unleash her in the woods and let her run around in
maybe
on Earth, so she's like there.
Even there, but I like where you're going with that.
I think that we need to find somewhere. When we get there, I think we need to explore and find somewhere
a safe place
where we can all know that we are safe.
Ooh, Mr. Wilson's house.
Somewhere preferably where
very small.
the nice...
They also have his address in the school system.
It could be also
that could make him lose.
But what if he could also, what if they like threaten
he'd be
him?
harboring
Something.
Fugitives.
I think he'd be
technically, are we fugitives yet?
No-go.
I don't know.
I preferably prefer that the old man does not die, even though I did threaten his third born one time.
I would cry.
Well,
Yes,
Cardinal Alley,
Alden
I
would
mean,
cry.
technically is
Probably
Demolished.
not there, but also nobody's gonna be down there. The people that fucked it up already fucked it up.
But Tobias has been there, and he knows.
Tobias has been everywhere. We're not going to get rid of
Well, we could
Tobias.
find a new place. Do you have
Maybe
any
we can
ideas?
find somewhere and make sure that we're not followed, and make sure that no one sees us, and we hide. We hide.
So we're just gonna leave everybody at Ravenwood?
No.
Okay.
It's somewhere we can go to talk. That we
Have
can
mid-round.
Yes, maybe somewhere.
Or in
safe.
emergencies.
Somewhere that. Yes, but it would be something we'd probably have to find, and
We gotta figure out how to.
Sure how to do that. Quite.
Yeah.
Well,
if we are
maybe
going
we'll
to
go
the
back
cover
to
of
that.
darkness, then maybe we can look around a little bit and
Although
find
we
at
only
least
ever
a temporary
we only
safe
ever
haven.
went to the city. We never actually went to the town nearby. Maybe there's something
I would
there.
love to go to town.
Maybe we can find the new Cardinal Alley if there is one.
Well, that's another place that got destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, maybe this is problems for
A little bit of a track record,
future
but
us.
yeah, that's a problem for
Although,
later
Now.
tonight.
yes, where should we go? Oh my god.
I mean,
sorry.
London is too
Yes.
broad of. I mean, last time we just placed just next to Cardinal Alley, which is interesting. We could say that little town. We could say Ravenwood, but there's no guarantee they wouldn't just plop us out in the open. Arlo.
My room.
You really want to go to see
We
Nari? Is
just
that what
talked
this is
about
about?
this.
I'm sorry to think it's not a bad idea.
No, but what? No one else is gonna come in. Our rooms are the only place that we can have private time.
Also, if the night
they
is
put a
correlating, then we should be locked in, right? So,
I don't want to be locked in.
Well, yes, it would be awkward. There's only 2 beds, but we can make it work for just a night.
What if they gave
on the
Nari
ground.
a
We did that,
new
Mr.
roommate,
Wilson.
and there's just some random person?
Nari doesn't care. Nari wants to be a part of this. All right.
No,
She
what
wants
if they
to help.
give Nari a new roommate and that person?
Then we will strangle them until they listen to us.
Oh, maybe no strangle.
Oh,
but that's
Yeah, that works actually.
Well, if I don't know the
Andromeda?
person, then I don't really care.
Andromeda.
Ooh,
What were you gonna say?
me.
Andromeda.
Oh, me. Ooh,
Two options.
Okay, 2 options. Yeah.
All right.
My room
because it is vacant. There's nobody in there. Because my
Wait, that's true.
roommate is stuck to a tree. Or if we are worried about bed sizes.
Stop.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that took me a second. I
you so
forgot that
much.
Mud wasn't your roommate
That
anymore.
was so good. That was so good. Continue.
Wait,
I'm
what
sorry.
part? What part?
My
That
roommate
caught
is
me
stuck
off.
to a tree.
Just the part. No, just the. It's vacant. My roommate is stuck to a tree. Or like that was just so like good. Like,
You were an animated character.
Thank
not one.
you.
I love you.
Thank
you're
you.
giving DreamWorks, and I couldn't. do
Yeah.
that.
Or.
If we are worried about bed sizes. I know someone with a big bed.
Who?
Darian.
Darian, we cannot bring Darian in on this. He's not gonna want that.
He's a narc.
He is
not
a
a
narc.
Well, has he?
He's just.
Did he
in-
ever
No,
actually
he's a
tell me?
rookeeper. He's one of the hall monitors.
Yeah.
Well, didn't
Yeah.
he say he was going to leave our conversation because he purely just didn't want to know so that he didn't
Yes.
feel obligated?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're
Yeah.
bringing it in on
Well,
our
we
shit, he
shouldn't
may be
bring it.
upset with that.
Okay,
because he
so
doesn't
my
want
room?
to.
I think he likes to play Oblivion.
I don't think we're gonna sleep tonight, so I honestly think maybe if we want to be in Ravenwood, that may be the best option.
What if we just went to one of the classrooms so that we could wander around?
Maybe we can see if we can charge our.
I think they have cameras, don't they?
It's not like
Do they
I'm
have cameras in the halls?
Probably.
They don't have cameras in the
What if
dorms?
we fuck with the cameras? I don't know. You got a sister? Maybe if she wakes up, we could. Or something. I don't know. Like lightning, you know?
Lightning.
We also have our TCDs, right?
They're dead.
I'm voting for my room.
I don't want to be rude, but
Be
Arlo,
rude.
no offense, but I don't think your sister's all there right now. So
Mm.
maybe
no,
we don't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe we don't
Don't
tell her to
plan on her.
electrify things.
I'm sorry, that was just a silly thought.
Oh,
Continue.
sorry.
No, you're good. That's no, it's good logical thinking. I like it.
Mastermind mode has kind of set in a bit.
No,
Yes.
that's a good thing. We need that.
Who's
Andromeda.
voting for my room?
I'm voting for the room.
Arthur's
for
votes.
Andromeda's room.
Mud is like.
I take Dimitri's hand and I put it up.
Dimitri's like.
I guess Andromeda's room.
What's
That's the best.
Andromeda's room. It is empty. There's no chance of roommates or other people unless they gave the room away. In which case,
Oh, what if
strangle.
there's two complete strangers? That might be better to go back
That's
to.
if
the party.
okay, but honestly, at that point, if there's two complete strangers
kill
in
them.
there,
Arthur's baby.
Arthur,
We-
we knock them out.
we maybe we'll figure that part out later. But then at that point, we already know that they know that
I
we
killed them.
left.
Oh.
But it would also be good
And
to see
that blew our
Nari, who
cover,
would
and
have
so we'll leave.
information on what's happening. Like we
No,
need somebody on the
exactly.
inside who
No,
I think
is
that's
in
the
the know.
move.
True.
Well, no, I mean,
And
if you're
I
in there,
have the Little Mermaid in my room. So
if any, I'm
Well
going
sold.
back to Arlo's room.
you get it?
I'm changing my vote back to Other's room. We're going to Other's room.
Alright,
Arlo's
vote
room.
for my room.
Wait. Oh.
What?
Okay.
Well,
I suppose,
Arthur's what?
I suppose it doesn't matter really, does it? Except
No.
that there might
If-
be one
if-
extra person in Aldo's room.
But it's
Donovan, too.
also keep in
It's someone
mind
we
the
trust.
information would be valuable from Nari,
Nari
so
has
that's
to
an
be.
extra
Oh,
incentive.
I see.
Yes.
You're so
Because
right.
honestly, like, if there's already
She's
a
a real
roommate,
one.
they know that we've like
Because
fucking
we've been gone
bitched.
for a while, and we
Right.
need to know what happened and what the
And
steps.
so
Right.
either the minute that the door unlocks, we get the fuck out of Dodge, or
Yes.
My back's
not
pretty
there.
comfortable.
We just don't know what we are walking into. But
So does
You
this
trust
mean-
And
Nari.
we can maybe
Same
charge our
bed.
TCDs while we're there.
Oh,
I'm sure
right.
Nari
We
was
can
fine.
contact everyone
Oh
else.
yes,
which
and the scanner.
is good.
Don't-
And the
Don't
scanner.
you have the scanner?
we do have
Andromeda has it.
Have the scanner, and she's gonna open her bag that she has, and she's gonna pull out the scanner.
because we went up to our rooms and got our bags.
Nice.
What if it? Maybe we can charge it the same
We-
way.
Probably. Most of them
Probably?
work the same.
Have we?
Ari like looks around
tried?
with it. I don't remember
Right.
how to.
Does this mean we have to
Are
go
they
back
the same?
inside Keahorn and I have to take my brother and you have to take your sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're meet back up in half an hour
Yeah,
Yeah, we should
out
pack.
here.
Get Wesley settled.
maybe an hour.
Silas just nods. He doesn't. Yeah,
Be back in an
I have
hour.
to kind of talk to him about this, about stuff.
Of course.
An hour is plenty.
His
of time.
eye meets yours, Arlo, and he just nods.
Let them know that we will be back.
Yes.
All of us.
Do.
And maybe more people. Who knows?
Yeah, we may be bringing him back some more friends. So
Woohoo.
Well,
he'll probably like that.
he wouldn't complain.
I don't think they sent
Oh, oh, oh.
Did you freeze? Who froze?
Oh my god.
We all froze.
I was like,
Everyone
who
froze. Everyone froze.
Everyone
I
froze
think
for
we're
a second.
okay. We're okay. We're
Oh,
back.
that was scary.
You're back. You're
I
back.
was nervous.
My stream is fine. It probably cut out
Yeah,
a
stream
little
is
bit,
good.
but it's still going.
That was so weird. Why did we
Oh,
all-
that was. Oh no, my
We
stream
all
is
did.
still running, and
Yeah, your stream is so good.
oh weird. Okay.
Is it just all of us going like?
A glitch in
There's
the.
something in the wind, I think, right now.
There's something in the
It
wind.
knows that shit's going down
Tobias.
right now. Oh,
Tobias.
Tobias is like, you're going back to Ravenwood? Let's go!
let's go, bitches.
He's so girly
Yeah.
talk. He's so
Get in the
girly.
fucking car. Beep, beep. We're
If
driving.
he's not there already.
Vroom, vroom. Bitches know they
They
can't
can't catch me. Vroom, vroom. Cute, sexy, and my boy. Sports tea. Boom, boom.
Anywho,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Had to get my vroom vroom on.
Vroom, vroom.
Bitches. Now that's
do,
right.
Do you all head
that's right.
inside?
Can we take a bathroom break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume we're at the end. I don't have any notes, so it's just kind of.
I have a.
So we'll just go to. We'll probably just
Yeah, we're just
say
packing,
that we're
and
going.
then are you gonna end with us
That's
like
it.
getting there or what?
That's a good question, but I think Arlo has to have his little goodbye
That's a
moment.
good answer.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go,
Okay.
go piss.
Okay.
Can we take like a 10?
Yeah.
Let's take a 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
So, 40.
40.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stuff food in my face, that's why.
Oh, fair. I'm
Got
going
it.
to too. My stomach is like
Yeah.
rumbling now too, so you're good. Okay, 10 minute
Yeah.
break. We'll be right back.
Okay.
We're like at the end more or less. So little one more break before
Bitches know they can't.
before the
catch
shit.
me.
Mwah. back. Theo wants the floor.
I need to speak, and I need no one to say anything. What the
Speak your
fuck?
truth.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Why have you done this to my brain? I don't know what's real. I don't want to know. I want to be in it. I'm in pain. They're all dying. They must live.
No, they're fine. They're
Okay.
fine. Only one of them.
All right, cool. That's fine. I'll let
I
it
don't
out.
know.
Spoken like a true slam word poetry, and I'm proud of
Why did you have to say that?
Sorry.
That wasn't nice.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
Jazz was crying in the kitchen. She's having a time, guys.
This is so real, and I love you so deep. Like,
Sorry,
I
you're in the
literally, I love
background.
you. No, she's sobbing. They're sobbing right now, and I relate.
I haven't seen you cry this hard in so long.
I haven't cried this hard in a really long time.
Oh, you need to
I
do
shouldn't have brought
right
anything
now.
up. I shouldn't have brought anything up. I'm sorry. I brought it up in the kitchen.
It's not your fault. It
She
was
was
my
making
fault.
me
I was
tuna.
the one-
Oh my god, you're an
I
angel.
was the one making tuna, thinking really sad thoughts in the kitchen about Silas. That's my
That's
fault.
fair.
It's not anybody else.
The trick is to
fair.
not think about it.
Oh my
Just
god.
not think about it.
That's
Don't think
really
about it.
fair.
Don't think
The
about
thing
it.
is
Don't think
that
about
I
it.
can't not think about it.
Yeah,
Because
fair.
it's so
Yeah.
happening.
I wish I could give you a
I'm
hug
hugging
right
you.
now.
Oh my god.
I gave
That
her.
was me
I
when I
gave her.
read fucking Haley's Drabble.
I'll give her
I
a
was
hug for
crying
all
my
of you.
eyes out.
Oh my god.
I'll give her a hug for all of you.
Angel.
Yeah.
God.
Can you just go give her the biggest hug?
I will.
Oh god.
That was you were saying.
Whatever you do right now, don't think of Graceland 2 by Phoebe Bridgers.
Why would you do that?
But
Why is actually real psychopath? Oh my
that
god.
was cruel and unusual.
No, actually, don't think about that. He's fucking fine. He's fine.
Your fish. No, listen.
He's not.
Listen, no, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm
No,
sorry.
listen. Your fish friend who knows has healing abilities.
First off, I only have healing abilities. I have a dagger to keep him in a state
Oh,
of
yeah, you
one
do.
piece.
Yeah. So if anything,
Piece.
you, what if anything,
If
if anything,
I'm
you
gonna
just
heal him.
you
I'm
knock
gonna
him
heal
out.
him.
You knock him out until you find a cure, right?
We heal him with the power of friendship. We've done it before.
Bestie, I'm
Again.
sorry.
Fire Earth where my powers.
No, you're
him
not. And I love it for you.
I even have to give him a little kiss on the
sorry.
forehead.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh,
Don't be sorry.
I'm
Don't
so
be
sorry.
sorry.
I look insane. This is funny.
No, this is
it's
great
funny
actually
now.
because
Oh,
It's fantastic.
it makes
My
me feel like I
face
can
smells
cry
like
on
tuna.
camera more.
My face smells like tuna now.
I feel like everyone should cry on camera more, actually.
Well, it's the
Oh my
softness,
god,
you know?
Jazz said you said something very poetic in the kitchen though when we were on break. You
Oh,
said
which one?
That's me.
Which
About-
thing did I scream?
well about you were talking
sob?
about Aria and Silas. Like you were talking about the whole like
Oh yeah, the fact that Aria has for so long like just hid so much of herself, so much of her body, especially and like the only time that she's ever like allowed herself to really show anything is when she's sleeping and going to bed. And then of course the one time that her and Silas are sharing a bed, she's finally like free and comfortable to like share her whole body, and there is something in like her whole body, like it's a whole thing so big for her, and then there's just this small little thing that is literally going to take away his life that is so small
That he's hiding.
that he's hiding,
Yeah.
and that's what's going to take away his life.
They literally
political.
swapped. They
Ephemeral.
swapped.
And it I'm just thinking because I also was thinking of it from the perspective of course God no again okay
Real, so real. It's so real.
because I was saying to J2, I was like, I was thinking of it too from the perspective of like when I share a bed with like Haley, and like, a lot of the time we'll like hug or like I'll like rub her back before she falls asleep. And so I think about Aria like getting into bed after taking her bath and like rubbing Silas's back before he falls asleep and not knowing that there's something on his fucking body that's going to kill him. I'm so upset. Anyway,
That's
Haley-
so real.
Why would
Haley
you
also-
say?
ready
Yeah.
for
Why
Wait,
would
Aria.
you say that to me?
Haley also
You're
pointed
telling
out
me. This
Haley
is what's
pointed
been
out
sitting
something.
in my head.
Listen, it's back and forth.
Did
Don't
Jazz
dish it,
hear?
you
Did
can't
Jazz
take it.
hear what you said? Yeah, true, Bay.
What? Probably not.
Did
I'm
did
So
kind
we
of-
did this. It's full circle. This is karma.
Haley said it off stream too. I don't know if you want to say
Right.
it again, Haley. What you said about like before they went into the Redlands and stuff. I don't think Jazz.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, fucking foreshadowing. Let me tell you this, bestie. Let me
Yeah,
tell you
tell me
this.
this. Help me,
We were-
bestie.
We're gonna make
Let's
the
get this sob on, bestie. Let's go.
Let's get the
Let's
sob
do it.
circle
Go
on.
around town. Go around
He
town.
was so. We were all so obsessed before going into the Redlands, and we heard of the Red Specters,
of how can we turn them
How can we
back? Can we
fix them?
change them back? Can we fix them? And Silas was so like,
So
we can't
dead
fix
set.
them. There's nothing to. There's no. And he was the one who got bit. The fuck? What the fuck?
The fuck?
Oh my god, I can't think of it.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're
I'm gonna heal him. I have healing. My power is literally to heal. I'm
Yeah.
going to heal the guy. Don't worry.
Don't
No,
worry.
you're right.
I'm
You're
healed
right.
by dawn.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
Spring
apparently also
fertility.
Cal can give and take, so maybe you can find Cal too.
True.
I don't want him
Maybe
to
he
give
can
and
away
take
the bite
anything.
and give away
can-
give happiness and take away the bite.
We can take away our sadness and give
You
healing.
think my tears are
Yeah.
good enough for Cal to take them? There's a lot.
I
A little
don't want
lesbian
to
bucket in the
know.
kitchen if you want it. All of those little droplets on the floor, those are my tears. That's not water from the dishes that I was washing. It's my tears.
It's the tears.
Because I'm sitting over the
going on?
fucking...
Washes the floor with your
We're
tears.
washing them with the tears.
I'm
Yeah.
washing them
Cleanse.
with me
And
and
me and my clothes, bitch.
Me and
Me
my,
and
and my
my
clothes.
I love
Me
you.
and my house.
We are
I can't wait for that motherfucker. I can't... Come here, Silas.
Broken
We're gonna
inside.
have a fucking talk.
we are practically on the verge of finishing.
Oh,
Being
the
rockin'.
verge.
on the verge.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
rocking.
yo, my.
you guys said
my
something.
chair.
I'm so snotty. I'm
One of
sorry.
you specifically said, "Where do we go from here?" At one point.
Where do we go from
Well, there's that,
here?
but there's also the I think it's Ruel or it's clergy, and it's called Where Do We Go? But I need to send it because it's like one of those like
Right.
epic songs, like it's very dramatic and it just gives me these
That's
vibes.
plain.
I will be sending it after session immediately.
Spice.
But yeah, we left off with you guys all,
Crying.
yeah. But going into Keahorn once more. And I think it's kind of all eyes on you, Arlow. Obviously, they have to fetch Apollo and also Morga. But there's only really you who has to, like, say goodbye to someone, unfortunately.
Aria would probably offer, if Arlo was actually saying that they were going to go say goodbye, to go help get Morga for him. And, like, get some stuff to make sure she's comfortable and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
It's up to you.
'Cause
You go about it however you want to.
this is a hard decision.
It is. You want to talk through it?
Yeah, I like doing that. I'm
Verbalize
trying to
it.
decide.
Verbalize it, bitch.
Because I know you liked the idea of, like, leaving without saying anything. Kind of like you had already said the goodbye you needed
Yeah,
to.
I mean, I could see him like. I mean, he'd say so. Like he would write something or something. But, I mean, the goodbye they had and was so good, and I just like, bro. I don't know. I think that. Do you think what?
I had an idea.
Wait, tell me. What is it?
What if Arlo leaves a message in a bottle in the tavern or in the inn?
Yeah,
almost
I
as
like
though
it.
like their message
that's
was
so
returned to
good.
them, kind of.
I like that. Okay, yeah,
That's a good one.
that's what he'll do then, and he'll leave
Because
them to their room.
they've probably gone to their room, so
Yeah,
I
I assume so.
yeah,
When they went inside.
so you can leave it wherever you want to, but
That's probably what I'll do. I'm trying to decide if I want to talk to Dimitri before we go.
it's like the little jellyfish brought it back for
Fly
them.
back home.
Brought it back home. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can absolutely talk to Dimitri before you leave.
But also, like, is it the right time to talk to Dimitri? I don't know.
It depends.
I never know.
When is a bad time?
Never.
Fucking knows. No one
Um,
fucking knows. You won't know if it's a bad time till it's over. And
Well, I don't-
by that point, you can fix
don't
it.
really
So that's fine.
That's true. I don't really have any, like, I don't have anything. What?
Sorry, I read what Haley wrote.
I need to read. Wait, I need to catch up because I'm so behind.
Beautiful, truly.
Yeah. Canonically, she didn't do that though. I just don't want to take up airtime.
Oh,
with
that
that.
is fucking hilarious, actually, though.
Wait, please take up airtime.
At least
little
just
thing, I
just
wanna
say
hear every
just say what it
scrap
was that
from
she
all of
did.
you
Just say
guys.
what it was that she said.
Okay. Twist my fucking arm.
I got.
Alright.
Gotta check.
And they're
Real.
like, it's 30 minutes enough. Like, you know,
time to say goodbye and stuff. Andromeda was gonna look at Mud and be like, "Yeah, pretty much should be plenty." Should be fine.
Shame on y'all.
It's queen shit.
Dirty
but,
little slut.
I mean, and then we changed it to an hour, so it's definitely enough time.
It's definitely enough time.
So that's plenty of time for you to talk to Dimitri
Arlo,
too. Arlo.
Theo, do you want some time to think?
Yeah!
Okay, Aria is
I love
going to go
thinking!
upstairs to go get her stuff.
Okay.
And she's probably walking with Elphie.
I should close my door really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
No, yeah, sorry.
I also have no semblance of anything because I also can't breathe.
I love you. I love you so much.
You're such an angel for real.
It was really that opening of the tuna can that got me good. I was like,
Not the tuna.
There were onions
Not
in that
the
tuna,
tuna.
actually.
Yeah,
there were
actually,
onions in the
it's like-
tuna. There's not onions anymore, boys, and I'm still sobbing. No, I think by proxy, everything is now hitting Aria right now. Everything of her mother, everything of Julian leaving, everything of getting closer with Silas, everything with Elphie coming, all of these things I think are all hitting her right now. So she just did exactly what I did, but with a different topic. Sobbed profusely. So the second that she got behind the front, her bedroom door, it was just a thing of her shoulders start shaking, and then she just starts sobbing, like the hicking, like when you can't catch your breath. Example A in the kitchen. And I think that she's probably like rambling about everything that has been happening. Breezes through all of the fucking letters that she has read from her mother and being like talking about all those things. Elphie has not heard those things yet, but it's fine. We'll get there when we get there. And then as she starts to kind of catch up with the present of everything, she's gonna just turn around.
And with all that in mind, and with everything that all of us want, I still feel like there's more that I haven't figured out that I want yet. But that doesn't mean I don't want it.
And she's just gonna walk up to Elphie and kiss her.
Everybody's getting some this episode.
Yeah!
This episode has everything.
Man, this episode got
And it is not a good kiss. She does not know what the fuck she is doing.
It's like
It's
like Theo, cover your ears for a second.
Oh yes, cover your ears.
It's a Young Royals thing. Okay, it's like Young Royals, where it's
it's that.
It's that
It's
thing. But then
It's that.
but then
They come back
it's just
again
a
for the
quick
second
thing, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was just sitting here listening like Elphie nodding my head, and I was taken off guard.
That was my goal.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry. It's not. It wasn't really a spoiler, I guess, but like I didn't want to say it, ruin any vibes later.
It's that.
She's like she does the thing where like her eyes close as soon as your lips met hers, and then as you pulled away, they just opened.
Eyes are just open.
Valid. Is she just hovering kind of like in front of her face?
Yeah, she's just like standing really like I imagine like her hands are still on her face. But like the more that she's like seeing Elphie's eyes open up from being close, she's like, oh, is that a thing that you're supposed to do? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay.
No, interesting.
But I guess you don't really get to see him anyway.
She can
and
almost.
she's just like slowly taking her hands off of her face.
She can see this monologue going across your face almost.
Yeah.
And she's just looking at you, and then you just see like her smile, and it's just the corner of her lips kind of like lift, and then she lifts her hands, places them on your cheeks, and smooches you. And
Oh my gosh.
it is
I was like,
longer.
wait, no, this is how it's actually done.
Yeah.
This is how you do
Don't
it.
worry, let me show you.
Hey,
the
Aria's
visual.
not alert.
So
For a
hard
second.
eyes. I'm literally so hard eyes right now.
I know Haley was like this
Flabbergasted.
the
I
whole
was not
time.
expecting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she like holds the kiss for longer. Like she doesn't move anything or whatever. She still keeps it like soft.
Yeah.
But she holds it for longer and she closes her eyes, and when she pulls away, she just looks at you and she still has her hands there.
I think Aria probably like when they were kissing, I think she kind of like didn't know what to do with her hands
Fair.
for a little bit, and so she tried to like find a spot to put them on her like shoulders and then like on
Fair.
like where her neck is. Like, she's kind of like, and then they kind of just landed like right on like the back of her head basically, and I think like when they pull away, she kind of just like moves one of her hands and like unclips the front like clip of her wig and just like pushes it and lets it fall into the ground. And then like kind of helps her like fix her bangs. And then
Wow.
like push out her hair.
That's very sapphic.
Living my life.
I literally. Oh my god, this is a Hozier song.
Yeah, fair.
That was so much better than what I did. Wow. Okay.
Elphie just kind of like doesn't even seem to realize that like her wig is gone and she's just like standing there and she's just like, looking at you. Wig is
Right.
snatched in this moment.
Absolutely.
and-
Absolutely.
Absolutely. In more ways than one. And she just like meets your eye and she's like, thank you for doing that. Was it... You are happy with that?
Very much.
Okay. Then we will do it more.
Okay.
Okay. And she just kind of smiles and she's like, I know that you have said that you do not know a lot about, you know. But I do not care. Because it is enough for me. But I will show you a thing or two.
Okay.
I don't think I care either. And then she's gonna go back in for another kiss.
Fair. Wow. I love them. I love women.
I love women.
I love women.
We got that
And I
for
think-
free?
I think she's gonna like, as the kiss actually continues, I think she's gonna try and like move her hands more like in a spot,
She-
like is she like it like lands on her shoulders and then back on her back. And
Now
then,
that
she's,
Elphie
right
is
in the,
less
like, the small of her back.
fair. Now that Elphie is less like thinking about it, less shocked, she like grabs your hands and puts them like directly on her hips. And like does the thing where she like crosses her arms over like your shoulders.
Over her shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're so cute.
Yeah.
I love them so much.
They're
Okay.
so baby girl for real.
They really are so baby girl.
So good.
Wow.
And when you guys pull away, she looks at you, and her eyes are like very serious for a moment, and she says, "I am very happy to be going with you to this place, especially if there is more of, well,
That?
Yes.
There will be.
Okay.
At least I hope so.
Oh yes.
Okay. Good. I wanted to check. You're very pretty.
So are you."
So we have like an hour, is that what they said?
Her like breath catches in her throat for a moment, and she's like,
Probably about 45 minutes at this point.
"Oh yes."
It took us a bit to come back up here and grab your stuff. Or grab my stuff and then grab your stuff. Come here and then I had my little ramble and it's, you know.
I know very many things that could take up time.
I am willing to learn.
And she kind of
Elphie-
like does like the little like lip look. Like she like looks down
Mm.
at her lips and then back up. and just like kind of pulls her in a little bit closer.
For the scene of it all, let's just say the door is creaked open a tiny bit. She just like smiles and then she like leans back and she closes the door and like locks the little lock and then looks at you. She's like, okay.
Where do we start?
Oh, I will not say it in words. And then she immediately just like,
oh my god.
I know her.
Are we rolling for advantage or are we not going to that level yet?
Wow.
Listen, I'm just saying that does it have to be like full on sex to have advantage?
No,
they're just
advantage is a
exploring.
gray area.
No,
it's a gray area.
They're having a good time. They're
I
having an
imagine
enjoyable
they're
experience.
having a very passionate makeout session.
Yeah, that's basically what I imagine too.
Yeah.
Slay.
Slay.
Aria doesn't know what the fuck
Because
she's doing. She's just trying to keep up.
Well, she's not gonna rush you into anything either. So
No.
Yeah, like ease into it. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good
Yeah.
pacing.
I'm rolling for how well she does it though.
Okay, me too.
It counts.
Oh my god. Love wins,
counts.
love wins, love wins, love wins.
Love
Gay,
it. Be who you are.
Oh,
For your pride.
Andromeda senses it in the wind. She says, one of my besties.
One of my besties.
Which one?
Smooching.
She can't tell which one, so she's like, It feels new. It feels new.
I got.
That's an 11.
I'll go to 10.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Arya and
Arya's
Elphie
a
are
fast
like the
learner,
room
what can
on
I
the
say?
other side.
Listen.
It's like Mud and Andromeda, Wit and Arthros, Arya and Elphie, and they can hear it.
Slay.
Beautiful.
Or maybe they don't. I don't
Wow.
know.
Beautiful. Wow.
They sense it.
I love when women.
You just hear a bunch of.
What are you doing?
That's mud. That's mud specifically.
Are you killing her?
That's mud.
I'm
You're
concerned.
just banging the wall.
Banging on the wall.
Banging on the
different.
wall.
Aria, what did you do when they met?
I'm pointing at you, Theo.
Aww.
I'm gonna go see Dimitri.
I'm gonna go talk to my boyfriend.
Where do you want to talk to him?
Wait, what did you guys
Oh.
roll? What did you guys roll?
My husband. I
Oh,
got
I got a
11.
10.
I'm going to
Yeah.
Love wins.
My husband.
God.
Wait, just
to see.
Wait,
That song
we
is
need
so
to do
joyful.
a TikTok of all of us being like going to our little romance characters. It's great.
Adorable.
Little romance.
How cute.
Us needing to go back to school
Where do you
the
think
night
they should
before.
talk?
Fuck
Most
it.
rooms
I
want
feel
them
like
to
they
be
should.
alone.
I feel like they
episode.
should talk like. You could take him to the like little Bruce's kitchen because your parents aren't there, and I imagine the rest of the group is kind of just waiting in the tavern, kind of just like chilling. Or you
Yes.
can go to your. Or well, yeah, because they're going to
Maybe
get
go to
Morga,
Dimitri's
so-
room because he has a room.
Also go to
Dimitri has
Dimitri's
a
room. Mm-hmm.
I like the kitchen.
Kitchen. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
Sanitary.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Wait, should we not go to the kitchen? No, we're gonna go to the kitchen.
No, it's okay. It's romantic.
I'm literally just joking. Do it where you want.
No, you had a point. A little bit of truth there.
There's a little bit of twoof there.
No, but no, yeah, for sure.
Do you just like kind of lead him there once you get inside, or
Yes.
okay? He follows very obediently, obviously.
Man, oh man. All right.
Man, oh man.
I take him to the kitchen. Is there a door?
Yeah.
Cool. I close the door.
Mhm.
And my demeanor kind of changes where I'm just like,
Oopsie cutesy.
not like that fully. Not
Okay.
like- but
Right.
I mean, kind of like that.
I'm
though,
back
you're
down.
right.
I'm down. Yeah.
And I think I'm not Dimitri. I think Arlo would.
Fair.
Let me think. I had a long time to think, and then I didn't. So
Oh,
I
you're
was
so
distracted
fair.
by-
You were a little
To be
distracted.
fair, I gave you a lot to think about.
Yeah. That was a moment.
Hi.
He takes a deep breath. He looks at you. Hey.
When's the last time we had a normal conversation?
I think it's been a little while.
You hungry?
Yeah. I've
Cool.
been surviving off of blood water and
Have you had normal water since we've gotten here?
Dried meat. I had tea and stuff, juice.
Oh, no, that won't do. And Arlo walks over to the fridge, and starts kind of like scurrying through it and grabbing like different types of like breads and cheese and jams and shit out, and not dried meat, probably more wet meat, I guess. Like,
There's
No dried meat.
Yeah.
Your phrasing is
meat in
atrocious.
general, maybe.
I'm like
Consider.
Yeah. No, it's great. It's great.
Consider what?
Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip that. That was hilarious.
They have a lot
Somebody
of
gotta clip it.
your parents have a lot of like fruit, veg, things of that nature.
All that stuff.
Breaded things like that.
Okay.
Wet meat, you know?
And,
That meat.
and he grabs some eggs and a giant fucking jug of water in 2 cups and like places it in front of him, and then looks at him while he like starts getting like a pan out, and he's like, "Ever had an omelet before?"
No. I
No.
don't think so.
It's your lucky day. And so he starts like putting it together and
He just kind of says, well, you're making it, so I'm sure it's going to be great.
my cooking's usually 50-50, so it's kind of like a fun game of chance.
You look good doing it, though. Just the little... He just kind of watches you, and he does that little, like, lean against the counter thing. Like, kind of puts his hands behind himself, like, as he, like, leans.
Sure. Arlow's so cool, so normal about that.
He's so normal about that. But Dimitri is, like, watching. Like, you can feel that he is watching.
And Arlo like eye him and smile like every once in a while, like a knowing, jokey smile.
Like, you're looking. I know you are.
Yeah, exactly.
And after kind of like a little moment, just like the sounds of the kitchen and your menstruations, Dimitri just kind of clears his throat a second, and he says, today was very familiar, I guess. Except the last time I was at one of these things, it ended a little differently.
Yeah.
That was not... I wasn't trying to be like, we have to end it that way. I just...
Twist my arm.
He's just like... Wait, like, actually?
Well, I was joking, but yes.
Oh.
Both can be true.
Oh, no, I thought you wanted me to actually, like, twist your arm.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, no.
Not like right this second. I'm making you an omelet currently.
he immediately is like beat red for a second, looks away. It sounds like we're supposed to go somewhere. I'm still piecing things together. I don't really know what those weird things were that you somehow made with magic outside in the sand. But I'm not asking questions because I don't want to ask questions because I'm here to support.
You can ask
I'm
questions.
so confused about so much.
Oh yeah. No, you should be asking questions because if you don't, then you're gonna get more confused. And
Yeah, probably.
so,
Am I to understand that we're gonna go to a room, a small room with all of these people
yeah.
on the night?
But it's
on
my room.
the same night though that. Obviously, I'm feeling a lot of things.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to answer your questions, or do you want to do that?
Yeah, I don't have any questions.
Arlo like burst out laughing.
What did you send?
What did you send?
Just vibes for their first kiss.
Oh my!
But like a height
Interrupt
difference.
any time for this.
Yeah.
Oh, but the height difference, but
Because
yeah,
Aria's
immediately
like
draw.
very tall.
Oh,
The
yeah.
height difference is very important to me. Actually.
Fucking.
Yeah, Elphie's like 5'8".
Yeah. And Aria's 6'3".
Something like that. Yeah, there's a height
6'2".
difference.
With,
Yeah, Dimitri says he has no questions.
Oh yeah, I didn't think so.
Actually, I could go the rest of my life not having the answers.
Okay, well, it doesn't have to be that extreme, but that's good to know.
It really does. You don't understand. There's no lengths I am not willing to go.
How about forgiving yourself?
Except for those.
Ooh, gotcha.
Yeah. He just kind of looks down. He's like,
how about just for tonight then?
We have like 40 minutes, right?
How about just for 40 minutes then?
I mean, I can do a lot of things in 40 minutes.
That's the end of my talking. That's where I felt I can't do it anymore.
Dimitri's like, here?
You should eat your omelet first. I just made this.
You're right. Listen, there's other food that I'm more interested in.
Like fish?
I don't like the context there, but you know what I mean. And he's like laughing as you're laughing.
Yeah,
like he's chuckling too.
Idiots.
They're being idiots, yeah, and it's great.
In the kitchen or up in the room?
Listen, your parents already hate me. I think this would make me hate them, or they would hate me more if we.
Up in the room. Up in the room.
Okay. Is that not going to be weird if we just like walk past your friends and disappear upstairs?
I need you to just look forward. Don't say a thing. And don't stop moving no matter what. Even if Andromeda just grabs you.
Okay.
Even if he goes for the fucking ankles, keep going, dude. Keep going.
She bites ankles sometimes.
Is she prone to grabbing consistently?
Do you want me to answer honestly?
Yeah, you know what? No, I said I don't have any questions, so.
Okay.
Can I eat this later? Like, I'm sure you made it amazing, but there are other priorities, I think.
Yes.
Down the line.
And then I gotta get my Tupperware.
The Tupperware.
Makes it all the
Fucking fantasy Tupperware. Fantasy Tupperware.
It's just a wooden container with like a wooden lid that you
Insulated.
Yeah,
it's nice and insulated too.
It's
a little wooden box. That's cute.
Oh, I guess I did say fridge as if there's a fucking fridge.
Well, the way that I see it like that, where it's like an aspect of like magic to it as well. Because I'm sure they have a magic system that they can make things cold.
Yeah, and Arlo knows what a fridge is now too. So
yeah,
it makes sense for him to say.
Yeah.
It's
the equivalent of a fridge.
Everything's great.
Wait, just calls. Have fun after them.
No.
Just kidding. He's not there. But like, if he were.
Just kidding. He's not there. He's with Arthur.
No.
He's with Arthur.
I think Andromeda is also with Mud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just Silas standing there awkwardly with. No, Silas is talking to Wesley.
He was with Wesley, yeah.
Yes, no one even saw us. That's perfect. It's very romantic.
Is it just Phoebe standing there?
That's cute. I imagine. Oh,
no, say again. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, could they just be like, it's like, imagine them like how it used to be where it's just the two of them trying to sneak upstairs again and like laughing. That's so cute.
Yeah.
And like just like pretending like they're back in time just for the night.
Circle. Same night.
Just for the 40 minutes.
Fucking hell, man.
40 minutes.
What happened? So spooky.
Jump scared.
Jump scared.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
Oh,
Jump scare.
I scared him too.
Oh my god.
He was going to work and he was opening the door to say bye, and I just fucking hell, he went sorry and left.
Sorry.
We were like, fucking hell.
What a dude. I imagine that Phoebe had talked. I imagine that Andromeda and Phoebe probably had spoken.
Yeah.
Before you
like
went up
a very
for...
very brief. Are we all tired? Are we all done so, or someone to do something too?
Do something. I feel fine.
I could.
You're good.
This for hours.
Okay. It's very brief.
You're good.
Right.
That's great.
I like to imagine Andromeda and Phoebe talked.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very like, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Be okay. Just relax. This is a vacation, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like her and Mud probably like went to their
to do the do
room.
Yeah.
They're like a newlywed couple at this point.
They're in the honeymoon phase, which will probably last for fucking ever. with
Forever.
them. Yeah.
It won't
I don't
ever
think
stop.
their honeymoon phase is gonna end, honestly.
No, it's just a lifestyle. At
They
this
are
point.
rabbits in the springtime, what can I say?
Yep. And I feel like she, after everything, and they're kind of like grabbing their stuff and whatnot. Is there a mirror in their room?
Oh yeah, absolutely. In the bathroom.
In the bathroom, at least.
Mm-hmm.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
I feel like she went into the bathroom to like either grab some things or just kind of freshen up before the trip.
Yeah.
And she's sitting there, and she's gonna be looking in the mirror that's in there, and she's gonna have her hair tucked over one shoulder. I imagine she got dressed back into. We had our uniform still, right? Are we?
Yeah, when you guys left, I think you were in your uniforms originally, so it wouldn't surprise me if you still had it.
Yeah, we still have them.
Yeah. Somewhere. Oh no, but I only had Darian's shirt for my uniform.
Yeah, you had Darian's shirt.
Oh fuck it, I'm wearing.
You can go in what you're wearing if you're just going to the dorm, because there's
Mari will have extras.
hope that you could also sneak back to your room.
I'm smaller than Darian.
True. Oh yeah, I could. Oh my god.
And that'd be best neither of us.
That'd be so. Because you took my skirt, and I'll take one of your shirts.
Oh,
actually,
full circle.
I love us
doing that. Okay, so I was still wearing my stuff, but I had taken the veil off that I had on, and I had my hair tucked over one shoulder, and I'm kind of like messing with it, taking out the little braids that I had put in it, and that Arlo had put in it as well. And I'm kind of toying with one in particular, like a few strands in particular, just so deep in thought. It's just like there's like this weird air around her suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna.
What?
For context, is this before or after?
After.
Cool. He doesn't even respond. He's just like in the door frame for a moment, and he like pokes his head around. He's like, "Yeah," like he was waiting. Like he was just actually probably waiting outside the bathroom door. Like
he was hovering.
Like when's she gonna get out? Like she almost done.
She was
like I'm lonely. He's. I feel like
Can
he's
I
very
say something
clingy.
really fast?
Yeah.
Memes where they're like, "Oh, that person looks more like the celebrity than the celebrity themselves." That's how I feel when you play Mud. Like you're so Mud that you're like more Mud than Mud. But how can you be
Stop?
that? Like
What the
How
fuck?
can you be Mud?
serious.
You are.
I'll cry right
He's
now.
like, you make expressions that are so specific to Mud too.
It's like your face torts into him.
It's
I
seriously
don't know
Literally,
how you
so
do
much.
it.
It's so crazy.
I want
love that man.
that's the biggest compliment. Thank you so much. There was a moment when Andromeda was going around the bonfire, and I hope that when you guys watch this back, you realize that when you're going around the bonfire and you're saying different things, I kept changing my face for each NPC.
I did see that. It was
Okay,
really good.
I was
serious.
Yeah, when I was Arthros, and I was like, and then you said it about Mud, and Mud, I was just like.
I could literally fucking see that.
It was so immediate. I was like, oh, I'm so glad. I was trying my hardest.
Watching Andromeda. Oh.
Yeah, he was hovering for sure. Like he just like just to make sure you're okay. Like just that energy. And so he immediately is like kind of opening the door, and he's like peeking his head around. He's just like, yeah.
My ex-fiance is stuck to a tree, and I feel like it's my fault.
I feel like I distinctly remember it being his choice.
She's gonna turn to look at him, and she's gonna lift up the strands of hair. And if you're okay with this, I feel like from the passage of time, her hair is long still.
I know where you're going already, I think. Continue.
Yeah. But there's just a few strands of hair. Not enough that it's like her hair looks uneven.
Yeah.
But enough that it's, if she points it out, it looks noticeable.
Giving Rapunzel a little bit.
A little bit of that vibes.
A little bit of that vibe.
And she's going to lift up those locks of hair and show him that.
He just kind of looks at it, and he looks at you. He says, "Pretty, as usual."
He was the one to cut them about a year ago.
Your ex-fiance, �ZEPHI, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to attach him to a tree myself. Why did he cut your hair?
No, it was...
He was like genuinely like angry for a moment. He's like,
Why did you cut your hair?
yeah, why did you cut your hair? Like, why would he do that to you?
I cut his hair too. It was a...
What?
It was a ritual of some sort. When he was betrothed to me, and I to him, they had us cut each other's hair. And
She's gonna take a lock of hair that's still long. Do I have something sharp? I don't know. Maybe I do.
Yeah, I'm sure. Don't you have your other axe?
I have my other axe. Yeah. Let's say the axe is next to
I'm
me.
sure Arlo gave that back to you after the whole everything.
Hold the buckle.
Yeah.
And she's
It's a
gonna
very symbolic axe at this point.
Oh my god. She's
Yeah.
been through so much with
The
me.
axe has gone through a lot.
I'm gonna take the axe. I'm gonna take a few strands of hair. I'm just gonna chop them.
As you do, Mud almost goes to like catch them. Like he kind of like the strands that fall, and he's like, "What? Did you want a haircut? I could give you one."
No. Look. And she's gonna lift the locks of hair up, and from it is dripping the sap that comes from it.
He just kind of looks. It's like, okay, that's cool. Does it hurt? Right.
no.
She's gonna like look. It's kind of.
I can't do that. Mine's just hair.
No sap comes out of the locks of your hair if you cut it.
No. Be cool though. What if imagine if mud came out of it? That might be weird. Never mind. Don't imagine that.
They made him cut my hair, and they made me cut his, and they had we put together in the part of the grove where we were supposed to start our family.
Right.
It didn't feel like I was a person when that was happening. I couldn't. The whole ceremony was happening, and they were looking at me, and I was dressed up in all these nice things, and my family was there, and his family was there, and everyone was so happy, and I wasn't me. And that is all well and good, and obviously I have broken it off with him, but I feel like there I made a promise to him that I was to protect him. And I failed.
Andromeda, do you not feel as though he made that same vow to you? I imagine that is what he thought he was doing when he made whatever choice he made. I'm sure he felt the same. I understand feeling like you're just a thing, or the cog in some big plan, some big machine. That's how I was to my family. Just something to be used. But you're not that anymore.
Even if it's still short. My hair.
Do you remember what I told you earlier? That there's never a moment where you're not beautiful? You could take off all your hair and you'd still be beautiful.
I like my hair.
I do too. It's fun. I know that you've gone through a lot of strange things that you probably don't really know how to feel about them. But know that we can do our own story together. We can make our own traditions and our own plans. There is no one forcing us to follow creepy hair rituals.
Good. Because in retrospect, looking back on it, I think I was having an anxiety attack.
Yeah, probably. I think
Yeah.
I've had some of those. Yeah.
You know?
We could start our own tradition right now.
Okay.
He kind of reaches for your axe, and he just takes one of his like strands, and he just goes, and he just drops it, and nothing comes out of his hair. It is just a poorly cut strand or collection of hair, and he looks at it, and then he looks at you. Maybe every year on this day we cut our hair for fun.
Okay.
After we do what we just did. It's like tradition. But fun tradition, not creepy tradition.
Fun tradition.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing that we did before this, we could also make a daily ritual. Should it come to it.
I'm okay with that. How much time do you have left?
At any time ritual. 20 minutes.
That's enough.
She's gonna grab him.
He just goes, it's enough. Oh, I love them so much.
Their hair on the ground, fucking sap.
Listen, it's symbolic.
That was so wonderful.
I need to share that drop with you
Yeah,
guys.
share it immediately. Share it immediately, please.
Please
It's one
do,
of my
I want
favorites.
it.
It's one of my favorites. Oh, that's
So
pretty
good.
art.
So good.
Please do.
Wow.
Oh, there's so many messages.
That weeks ago.
Arlo, I gotta circle back to you real quick.
Hi.
Also,
I would love that.
you snuck up to Dimitri's room.
I did.
Yeah. What's the plan there?
Um,
Is it what they talked about? Is it what they were
I
getting at?
think so.
Yeah. I think so too.
I think so too.
Do you want to roll?
I do.
Yeah. We're just at this point we're like, yeah.
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 Wait, am I rolling the two sixes, right?
What is it? Is this just the sex episode? Like, that's fine.
I don't
but
know what to tell you. Like,
I'm here for it.
No, because Aria and Elphie didn't technically have
No.
sex yet.
Right. It's the
It's
advantage.
That will be the sex episode.
The
When all of us
advantage
have sex
episode.
at the same
Misty
time.
episode.
We
That's
all have
true,
the
actually.
opportunity to.
It's the advantage episode.
No.
We're
Alright.
getting together.
rolling
We're
two sixes,
he-
yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can roll with advantage if you would like to.
Well, sure. I did 3.
I think for basically all of you at this point, rolling for
I won.
advantage.
Fuck.
3 and 1.
Yeah.
Did you roll it again for another one?
No, I
Roll
didn't.
again. Get advantage. You're good. I think for the future when you guys have
Oh,
these moments.
6.
Nice.
So,
A 9, I think.
9. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Slow.
You're distressed.
You're distressed.
I got a 5,
You're
a
having a
5,
good
and a
time.
3.
Okay, cool.
So a 10, a 9, and a 10.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm really
Look at it.
very
look at us.
much.
You're good.
High five.
High five.
With
That's
all
my
of
wife.
this,
I'm so happy for them.
me too. With all of this, is there anything else you guys want to do before you make that little walk back down to the beach? Arlo, I assume you leave the little letter probably before you leave. Okay.
Yes.
And if you want to write that out at any point, you can. You can just share it off, or you can share it next episode if you want to. Either or.
Yeah. I
or-
also probably leave a PS for
No, you're good.
Wesley that he can use the bathtub anytime he wants.
He just
Can I
takes
so
baths
fucking
in your
serious?
bath sobbing.
Yeah. Can I say that Arya kisses Wesley's head?
Yeah,
Before they go?
absolutely. You see, like, because it's clear that Silas has went somewhere and spoken to Wesley.
Right.
And when he's kind of like waiting
That's good then.
to like kind of say bye to all of you guys, his eyes are like red rimmed, like he's like has clearly been crying like a lot, because he's also woken up and then and Silas kind of gives him like a solid hug, and I imagine he leaves a note for Hazel and Bruce as well about Wesley, and he probably gives it to you, Arlo, to put in the same bottle.
Yeah.
And he's very quick to kind of like give his brother like one more like hug before he's like out the door. Like tries not to like dwell a bit because he knows it's just gonna make things worse. And who was it? Arya, you wanted to get Morga from?
Yeah, Arya.
I'll come with you.
Arya.
Okay.
Yeah, Arya offered to go and get it.
Okay. And I imagine you carry her down, and
Oh,
she's
love.
still that's dramatic. She is still like out like a light. Okay. From there, don't worry, it's fine. From there, you all walk down to the beach.
Yeah, I think
fine.
Arlo will really quickly grab Silas and just like look him in the eye and be like, "You'll see him again," and then like move on with him.
He doesn't seem to like react to that. Almost like he's a little like numb.
Fair.
But it's clear that he takes it in, at least. And he's out sprinting basically to the beach, like speed walking to the beach.
Yeah.
And I imagine you all gather back out there, and there are still a few little lights in the waves. Not a lot, very, very few, but they are still there. And as you all kind of gather around, what do you do?
I start singing the Ravenwood alma mater song. I don't know what it is, but it's
I need to create one, honestly.
This is
Also,
really good.
you need to know
Well,
Zophiel is there holding Apollo, but Apollo is still like,
I was gonna, I
yeah,
was gonna ask.
he is still like, his arms are
Tied?
tied. Yeah, his arms are tied. His legs are free, but his arms are tied, and he just looks miserable. But he has like the thing around his mouth again, so he can't say anything. Yeah,
Sucker.
Zophiel's like, I'm
Okay.
not asking it.
I at least told Dimitri that we are going to a school. Like this the of information.
Oh yeah, fair.
Okay,
Andromeda,
cool.
Andromeda
I mean, you can-
kind of forced
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing of like, you're gonna go to a school.
you're going to
That's
school and you're gonna have
true.
so much
I'm like telling
fun.
him about like how
Great
it's like a
uniform.
magic school run by
Fair.
human. Like I give him a little run, just like a quick.
He's probably gonna be so goddamn
Crash
confused. He's
course.
like,
That's okay.
humans, what? A realm, what? Okay, huh?
He needs to learn
No
on the job,
magic.
I get it.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
while
like-
this whole conversation is
Throw
happening,
him in.
McDonald's.
He's
Yeah,
also a little
McDonald's.
dazed. He's a little dazed. McDonald's. He's
God, you're so rude for
Came out
that.
of nowhere.
true. He is also a little dazed because of what happened
They
only a
I
little while
don't know what
ago.
you mean.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, what were you saying, Jess?
Oh yeah.
I think like Arya's sticking very closely to Elphie while she's like carrying Morga.
Mhm.
But she's very intently looking at Wit.
What?
Like,
Why?
she's just, her eyes are just on Wit. You can ask if you say anything.
Ask.
Well, I'm not gonna like call you out for staring at me, but like,
You
I'm
can.
not gonna call you out.
Staring, it's a little
That's a big idea.
like yeah, he's in Wit, but like, okay.
Well, like, I know there's a lot of nice things to look at.
Jesus.
Paint a portrait, it'll last long.
Yeah. Well,
Throwback.
You never got to do that.
Killed his ass.
Hey.
That took me out.
I'm not gonna comment. No comment.
Oh no, this is
comment.
so bad.
No comment.
I would assume.
Wit, do you call Aria out?
I have to.
I mean, I feel like what's gonna just like sidestep this way, make sure like that's actually what's happening.
She gotta like smile. It's just like
You good?
I'm just enjoying you being Wit.
Andromeda appears. She lashes her arms around with.
I heard you coming, bitch. You have a little bell.
you have a little bell.
You can't just appear. It doesn't work.
Oh my god.
She's gonna wrap her arms around.
Whirls
Wit's
around
waist.
and catches you. and
Arlo
actually looks you
runs at full speed towards them and then grabs them as hard as he can, tackling them downwards.
Oh Jesus!
What? God,
Grapple.
And
Hit
I
the
take my
ground.
hand and I put it in your little white gray hair and I go, "You handsome little changeling, you."
Ah, Witty. That's our Witty boy.
Sorry, I kind of thought this on didn't I?
That's adorable. Arthur's
This is, like,
Arthur's is just
himself.
watching like this. She's just like, wow, that's so cute.
I'm in a Wit and Arlo sandwich right now.
Don't
Not a sandwich,
say
I thought
those
I would
words. Sorry.
Don't
I understood
say those
every
words.
word.
Don't say
I
that.
understood. Oh,
In that order,
what's
specifically.
wrong with that?
Yeah. What is wrong with
Wait,
that?
didn't say that. I said
Oh.
that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, sorry, God.
That's fair, fair. Yeah, fair.
Wit's just basking in the moment for a fraction of a second, but wildly uncomfortable. So he shifts
I
to
can see
Theron.
you being like your hand in my
Immediately.
face.
He
Like,
immediately shifts to Theron. He's going to have to.
oh,
I love him.
You guys are great.
That's my witty boy.
Oh,
As you're all doing this, Aria, you're still holding Morga, correct?
That's why she didn't go up to hug him too.
You feel her stir
Drops.
slightly.
oh!
And
I'm in Theron. I'm in Theron.
You are in there.
good job, good job, good job.
You're in Theron? You switched
Yeah.
back? Gotcha.
I switched. Like, yeah.
Gotcha. Her eyes kind of like flutter a moment, and then when they open, they are that yellowish green, which you guys hadn't really been able to see up close yet. And it seems like her body is still at the state of just like frozen, like she can't move almost. But like she kind of like turns her head a slight bit, and she like looks, and her head kind of falls very limp, and her eyes are on the waves, the ocean waves.
Don't do this.
And she kind of like smiles, and you just kind of hear her say, "You saw my show."
It was their sibling.
Wait, what are you saying? I missed it.
She said you missed my show.
Oh
Or
my
I-
fucking God.
No, wait.
No, you saw
that's not
my
what I
show.
said.
No,
You saw
you
my show.
stole
Thank you.
saw
Sorry. I didn't
God,
even
I was like-
convey it back. I was in.
Are you serious?
I thought it was insane for a
Are
second.
you being serious right
Thank you
now?
for
Are you
confirming.
being so freaking serious right now?
Are you so freaking
I
for
hate
real?
you. I thought I made it through this
Oh,
episode
you're
without
so-
crying.
That's genius.
And she,
Why would you do that?
her eyes kind of turn, her head kind of slides a little, and she's like doing that little like like kind of like dazed thing before her eyes kind of open again, and they look at you once more, Arlo. They like fixate on you. And she like sighs a moment. She's like, I'm sorry, they were sad. And then she passes out again.
And your theory was right. Your mama theory was right. It is a mood.
Wowie!
You know, earlier when I said that I was doing it all for these little water sprites, I stand by that. I'm doing it for
fucking
her. I'm
for
doing it
real.
for her.
And it's a thing of the water sprites are probably a part of this, but they're part of it because she changes the winds and the tides. And
of her.
yeah.
I'm unwell.
Wow. That was really beautiful. Okay.
Audacity.
Meanwhile, Arlo's crying, and
Arlo's
everyone's
crying.
had to do that before you guys.
As you guys are like
Your
still
little-
hugging, like fair now, I guess it's just gonna like just pat you on the back.
I feel like Arlo just slowly just falls onto Theron's large, scaly chest and just cries.
Andromeda rolls off
sorrows.
and give him more room.
That's so good.
Sorrows.
Just pat your
Sorrows.
As you guys are doing this, Arthur's kind of steps forward and she just says, who wants to do the honors?
Theron? You mind that I got my hands tied a little bit?
Yeah, I can. Well, what's your room number, Arlo?
I believe.
What?
You're going to Nari's, right?
I think I'm not completely sure. I think it was
Yeah.
111. I think it was.
Yeah.
We can go with that.
It is now.
Honestly.
It is
It
now.
is
If it wasn't before,
Evil
it is now.
numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, Nari's gonna love this. Can't wait.
We end up in 𝐿's room. We're in 𝐿's
She's
room.
like doing her
I'm
nails,
gonna
and we all just
actually kill someone. It's gonna be Chuz.
Okay.
We
Does
end up in
everyone,
𝐿's
when
room.
you see the she's a cheetah, right?
Leopard. Yeah.
She's a leopard.
Same thing. Yeah, more or less.
Same
said
thing.
everything.
The cheetah's
Very
very
different.
We're getting a very,
No,
very
I
heavy
know,
word
I
email
know.
From this.
You just
Cheetah's
angered
a
the
leopard.
cheetah and leopard fandom,
I guess
dude.
I did. You were.
Yeah.
Leopard and-
Yeah, if you guys see a giant leopard, feel free to get behind me for your safety. She really likes me.
I'm
Nari
sorry.
knows
she doesn't know- What?
Yeah.
Cool.
Doesn't know.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. But like every
Never gave
stranger
people
should stand
flowers.
behind one of her friends.
She doesn't know Silas at least, or Dimitri.
She's really fast,
She's really cool.
She's really
and
cool.
her nails
love
are
her.
really well done and well
She's
kept.
very
so.
nice. Oh my god, I need Nori to fix my nails.
Me too. Anyways, sorry.
All of us. I can.
Yes.
I could
Back
try
to Ravenwood for.
We all have
for
like
nails.
chipped manicures and
Yeah,
stuff.
all of our manicures are fucked.
We
Yeah.
are fucked up.
Fair.
Our cuticles.
Nari's like,
are
are you
disgusting.
serious right now? I have a lot
Literally,
of
like,
work to
I
do.
don't
like,
even
oh,
care
God.
about whatever happened to y'all, but your
To the
fucking
right
cuticle
Oh
situation.
my god, your
Yeah.
Get to the
cuticles.
right place.
Oh my
Get to the
goodness,
right
your
place.
cuticles. Oh my
You've
goodness. Why do
never
your
actually-
cuticles look this way?
I miss Nari. Oh,
I'm so excited to have her back.
oh,
Okay,
oh my
so
god.
crazy.
I should stop yelling.
Wait,
Just
before
before I. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
before you break the portal ball, Andromeda's going to pick up Nodos and be like,
If you do not sound the same, I will miss your regular voice, Notos.
Because it's literally like an million thing.
Yeah.
magic's better here.
I will try my best to come through.
I will wait for you.
That's what Claude said to me.
Arlo.
That actually is. That actually is.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I forgot about
Did
that.
you not?
You
Not
just
the time. Not the time. Not
you
the
just
time.
see
Okay.
Notos's little like head
That
look
later.
at you, and does like the. Did you plan on leaving me?
No, I mean, I will wait for your regular voice to come back. You're staying by my side, dude.
She's going to put him on her shoulder.
Oh, I see.
My God.
You are my for lifer.
And his feathers do that little like puff up thing.
That little
Where they
pretty
like
thing where they
they
ruffle.
like chill down, yeah, and then he just kind of says, the air is gross there. I am not looking for it to return.
We'll come back soon.
I have allergies,
I know.
That's true.
and
Because of
one eye.
You need to get you a little patch for your other one.
But then I would
Oh
be
my-
blind.
For your bad one.
The only character Andromeda has to talk dumb to is Notos, and it is the best thing I've ever heard.
He loves this fucking bird so much.
He loves this bird.
He just says,
Oh.
did I ever tell you I was pirate in past life?
Past life.
That's so cool and mysterious.
I did not tell you because it is a lie.
Oh.
Where am I?
Well, we're in Austradale, but not for long.
Fuck.
At least he told the truth shortly after.
Shortly after.
That counts,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Mud's rubbing off
He's
on
been picking
him.
up tips.
Oh,
she's just like, you are a bird of many different beaks.
Yes. But not many different eyes.
Nope.
One eye, in fact.
That's all you need. Okay, Keahorn, break the ball.
It's just a,
She's done with the conversation.
he's a little spooky. He's a little concerning.
So ominous,
him.
but I fucking
Yeah.
love him.
He's an omen, honestly.
he is an omen.
omen.
He's just
I
a
love
fucking
What?
omen.
We don't know what.
We don't know what.
Still don't know where he came from, why he only has one
No.
eye.
He is
He's
perfect the way he is,
He
and I
is
love him
perfect
for
the
it.
way he
He's got
is.
his cloak, he's got a little shell necklace. He's
When's
gonna
the
have an eye
Notos
patch.
arc? I'm waiting for the Notos arc.
Where's his backstory?
What's
I
his
need to.
backstory?
Theron.
What does he want in life?
You break
Right.
the ball.
What's his goals?
I will. Well, I mean, we're in the sand. Is it gonna break?
There's rock.
You know, I'll just throw it really hard. It's fine.
That's what I was literally gonna say. If you just said that you threw it, I was gonna be like, nothing happens because you're throwing it on
Oh my
sand.
God.
Well, I think ahead. So
Yeah, you did.
Get ahead, dude.
You can toss it at the rocks because there's sharp rocks along the beach.
Okay, we'll move to the
Sharp rocks
chicken
at the
rock
bottom.
zone.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
Sharp rocks.
Bring it.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. You throw the sphere.
Did that get picked up?
Do you say?
Yeah, I did.
You say and you say Arlow's room into it. Correct. Okay.
Well,
Uh,
I'm gonna say for phrasing, I'm gonna say room 111, Aquafin Dormitory, Ravenwood Academy, London, England, Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine that I said all of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
You forgot the zip code, dude. You're fucking miles up.
So I don't know the zip code.
Say Disneyland.
Oh,
Said that. Who said that?
The party at Disneyland would be so cute.
We have another portal.
Just say it. Just do it. Silas is like,
yeah, save one of those portals. Yeah, Silas is like,
If we
fuck
ever
it.
all get to go to Disneyland together.
let's do a
Alright,
Disneyland
so get
episode.
the rock,
Please
everybody's
do
in a
Disneyland.
circle. I say the things, we go.
Jump,
As it
jump.
hits the rock, it shatters, and that huge, like, white, translucent portal appears, and it is very familiar to you guys at this point now. And it whirls to life, and yeah, that's the vibe. I assume you all step through. It's very cinematic in the way that your hair is, like, blown around, and it's like, oh, the sand is probably blown around you. Oh.
You still see like the waves a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And
I'm holding Arthur's hand, by the way, just as a
Fair.
side note.
Fair.
If you guys are ever curious about like where he's standing, he's always holding on to Arthur's in some form.
that's so fair.
That's fair.
Andromeda
That's so fair.
takes a step up to the portal, and
Just assume
last
that going
time
forward.
when he was here, she ran through it without looking for him, and she looks back at Mud and holds out her hand to
And
him.
that was so
With them.
painful. That was so painful.
Oh,
You
Aw.
see this like revelation in his face, and he like his face kind of just like crumples for a moment, and he like grabs your hand and he follows you through. Yeah,
I'm in pain.
that was when you grabbed Zephyrus and you darted through the Ow.
My heart is being
yeah. And I assume you all follow. Okay. And that is where we will leave it.
no.
What's going on with Nari though? Wait, does Nari do anything? That's different.
We don't know. We go through the portal.
the notes already ended. We have to wait till next time.
Oh, the notes ended a long time ago.
Wait till next time.
But what if you gave us like a little tidbit though?
That was the tidbit.
that
The
be
ending
neato?
of this was the
Quick.
tidbit, I think.
You gotta wait for
Wouldn't
season
you like
4 for
that
that
weather
one.
boy?
Wait.
So good. And so we're just selfish little greedy babies.
We
Sorry.
are.
Yeah,
We are
the
selfish
babies.
and greedy. We are worms.
It's just like it's so beautiful.
That was
God damn.
that was-
What a season finale to just
That was
Damn,
incredible.
guys.
That was incredible.
yeah.
That was.
I know we say this a lot, but I think this one was actually my favorite episode.
I was about to say is like I can't keep doing this, but this was
Yeah.
my actual favorite
Like I wrote,
episode of all time.
I wrote like barely anything for it, but
Yeah.
you know it's fine.
That's so cool.
It was
This
so
one
good.
was-
It's honestly one of my favorites too. It's so
It was the most like
last episode was my
emotionally
favorite for a long
into
time.
That
like
is
good
fair.
conversations, like role play
That was
heavy
so
stuff.
so
good.
We had a lot of good conversations.
Much
think
needed
it's-
conversations.
I feel like it's
But-
honestly the effect that I get with it's the same thing that I do where like a lot of my favorite movies are always the sequels instead of the originals. And it's
Yeah.
only
Yeah,
because
I
you spend
always
so
feel
much
like that
time
too.
with the characters that you don't
Yeah.
have to get all the introduction. You get to just jump right into it,
Yeah.
the adventure with them. So
Absolutely.
I feel like that's why I love every episode more because I just like I love
More.
the way
They're
they're all
new
grown.
boys.
Like oh my
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I agree.
parallels of like their growth from the start of like season 1 to like now is like wild.
It's
Like,
definitely the most
wild.
emotional one. I
Yeah.
feel rough.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I
also
I
feel
was
rough.
choked up far too many times.
Damn.
Thank you.
So, I'm gonna kiss everyone
I
on
went
the mouth
feral.
right now.
Yeah, me too.
Your lips.
No, genuinely, I was like sitting
That's
here
the lip.
watching you all like interact together and like the whole scene with like what do you dream and like what's your ideal reality and
that
like
one was
all
so
of that.
good.
Like watching you guys do that, my heart was so fucking full. I was just like sitting here. I was like, you guys are, yeah, you know.
I really
Everyone's
know,
character
you know
is
the
so
vibe.
good too. And I'm
I
just
just love-
like,
There were lines
Yeah.
here that were like movie fucking quality. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
shit.
I love you guys.
When's the
We
Netflix
be
adaptation?
I straight up love you. Guys.
We
I love you
wittily
guys so
be
much.
hitting the
We've
wub
literally been
witty.
hitting the wave.
We hitting the emotional
I would
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
be caught gritty.
I'd never be caught.
Maybe for
dead
Arthros
bloody.
he would.
Okay, fair. We can't bring that into it. I mean,
Why can't
I'd do
I?
anything for him.
It is exactly what you would do. That was the one instance.
Thank you, chat.
New York.
They said
Thank
such a
you, Chad, for
beautiful
being
episode.
here.
And
Yeah,
my favorite
definitely.
episode. It was
Hey,
incredible.
shortest
Also-
episode of the season. Let's go, guys.
We're actually at 11 now, so I think.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
mind. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I was thinking about Bruce waking up the next morning and having that omelet.
Oh yeah, I'm interested.
The
Oh no,
omelet
it's in
just
the
sitting in
Tupperware.
there.
Did you take it with us?
Bruce is like, oh, that looks
It's
good.
probably just in the
I love
Tupperware. Yeah. I love that. Bruce is gonna eat
We're
that.
at the shortest episode actually canonically right now. I
No,
looked it
Wait, that's
over.
kind of crazy.
That's actually great.
of this season.
Of this season.
Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes
Fair,
sense.
fair,
Yeah.
fair.
That makes sense.
I was
Yeah.
like, first season?
Ever.
I feel like our
Yeah.
first episode ever was
I was
our
appreciating
shortest
the
one, and
first
it
season.
got
There was,
longer
I
from
think
there.
it was the Haven Beneath one. We did like a part 2, and I think that was like 4 hours or something. It was like super short.
Nope.
Part two's
the-
don't
it
count,
was
though.
the first. Actually, no. Yeah, Haven Beats was the shortest episode at
Mm.
5.5 hours.
Because we did like a part 1 and a part 2 to that one.
Yeah.
I think the part 2 was the shorter one because we were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a brief
Wrapping
one.
up, and then
Yeah.
it took 5 hours.
Which is crazy to me. Like, but that just shows. I feel like that shows the character growth because you guys have more that
We
you're
just
doing
love
with your
characters.
characters because
We do.
you've grown so much with your
You wrote
characters.
like
Oh,
17
100%.
pages for this, and we turned it into a full episode. So
You did, but I loved it
This was
because
so
it was
great.
such a good one.
Yeah.
It was such a good
It's
one.
so good.
happy.
that hits so good in every
I
single
feel so
aspect.
free.
I am
think you
free.
could've-
I can't
am
wait to watch
free.
that shit back. I can't wait to watch that shit
Me
back.
too.
Oh, me too.
Us on the
And-
drive
oh my God, I'm so
tomorrow.
happy.
So,
This is going to be the most watched episode for me.
Oh,
That's
fair.
cute of you.
I need to go back and watch that whole Silas
Cute of you.
revelation because I
How cute
Oh
of you.
my
I couldn't take
God.
that in
Cute
because
of
I
all
was
of
losing my
you.
goddamn.
So cute.
oh.
You also got huge
Yeah.
revelations from Orion
I'm
in the
getting the
beginning.
shakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say that scene actually emotionally was like that got me into the tone of the whole episode because you killed it, Jazz.
It's also the line of
Maybe
like
Don't tell me, dude.
he
Oh,
broke our
actually,
family,
no, why you
or
gotta
like
say
I
that?
didn't break our family or something like that. I
But
was
you
like,
guys reacted so big to that, and I was really happy about that. And I was like,
Oh my
you just
God, it
said
was
that in the opening stuff, and
insane.
it's like,
Why we gotta talk
that's
about it?
true bedtime story, God.
Yeah,
I'm about to
no,
go
his
insane now.
his
Is there
family's a
anything
little bit
in
of a
the
touchy
world
subject.
that is more
My
important than the
family's
story?
insane, but I
Not a
want
single thing.
it.
It's only this. It's only this forever.
I'm so happy that you're making a webcomic of it because it needs to be immortalized.
Listen,
Yeah.
I want to do it. It's gonna take me fucking ever, but I want to do it.
That's okay. I'll
Yeah.
help you out. I'll encourage you.
The problem is like I want to start at
support you
this
every
season.
time.
Is the problem? Like I want to start at this season.
Do it.
Like
Just do
because
it.
I'm
That's
so like obsessed.
Oh, you totally can do that.
I'm so obsessed
Yeah.
with season 3.
Like you
but
can
I'm
always
like,
go back later. But just like
That's
just
true.
fucking just do it.
I
So
want
Most of like
people,
the base is like still most of like the like fan base or whatever are like
understand.
caught up anyways,
Yeah,
so.
that's fair. Yeah.
we just get to see it in art, which is very exciting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw so much game.
You also got the little thing of.
I need so much art.
You got the not little thing, I guess. The thing Orion said about Rain being an older brother.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was right.
Yeah, we were right about the
I was
third
right.
sibling.
Rain is the middle child because of course
The
he fucking
third.
is.
Third
Yeah.
sibling
Yep.
sister.
Very Eurus.
Oh,
I
that's
know.
So
good.
Eurus coded. I
Literally.
And
You
everything she
told
touches,
me.
like, dude,
Yeah,
You told me
everything
you were
she
writing a
touches-
Eurus character. And
Oh,
I
it's-
got
like,
scared
or something.
so
Do
Great
much.
you want to say what you were gonna say, but you forgot you didn't get to say? Did you tell me about the thing that you wanted Orion to say?
Oh, I wanted Orion to say. There's a line that Mycroft says in the season 4 of Sherlock. Where
I was gonna say, I was like, that's Mycroft, and then
Yeah,
that's
Mycroft.
It's the vibe.
And I love
of-
Mycroft, so that makes sense.
I don't know
Sherlock
why I
coded.
didn't say it.
Yeah.
I think I
think it
just
just
ended
was-
up going a different route. or
You
something, I
forgot
don't know.
how it goes, yeah, or when.
Yeah.
and then-
I just didn't end up saying it. But it
What
was
line?
there's a line where he says about Eurus. He says like he's like reliving and he's like, oh sorry, the memories are painful or whatever.
Yeah.
Because he's reliving like the moment where Eurus is like cutting into her skin and she
And she
doesn't
feels like
feel
nothing.
anything. Yeah.
You just wanted to see how the muscles worked.
Yeah. I wanted to
Good
see how my
old
muscles
Eurus.
worked.
I need to
You'd
rewatch
be like-
that.
I fucking love her so
Let's do
much.
it together. I'm reading
will.
John Locke fanfiction again, please.
Oh, I'm down. We should.
Um,
I'll get Emin. I'll get Emin.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing. I wasn't sure when that was
I
gonna come
love
out.
my
That was
dad.
not supposed to come out this soon. So
My dad is
Take
so
what's
funny.
happening.
take that with you guys because
Isn't that
Definitely
it?
does.
Hate that with
There's a
you
lot of
guys.
sincerity
That with you
going on.
guys.
Then
I'm just
It's
curious.
We're
who
sluts
you-
for Laura, okay?
I'm just curious who you believe. I guess.
I
I-
believe
I
my
think there's
dad.
truth to both.
I think this. I have.
But I
I
also
think-
believe Rain. But I also believe my
Well,
dad.
because you have
But
Rain
I also
saying
believe-
like he like
Well, I
needs
think
to
it's
help
both
her.
work.
Oh, I think it's both. But I also think that Rain,
Rain
is
needs
a
to help
sucker
her.
for people who want help, and I think
Well, I
that
think-
he's.
I
You know,
think Rain views
he
it
wants-
as like his
he's an
mom
idealist.
turned her back on him, and then so did Orion by like sending him to Earth or like locking him away or something. But like he feels betrayed, and maybe like the sister
Yeah.
is the only one who has stayed by him because he did say that about her.
Arlo
And that he, like,
said, yeah, and Arlo said the thing at the end of last episode, you shouldn't expect like that of a child, or he said
Child,
something
yeah,
along
yeah.
that route, and Rain had responded
That shouldn't be
with,
expected of a child.
yeah, and Rain had
So
responded with, I told my mother
he-
that once.
Yeah, maybe Ven expected that
Of their
the
sister.
daughter. So
Oh.
And then Rain was trying to stand up for her.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh my god.
I see that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Also,
yeah.
just to slide this
I
in
agree.
before we pop off, throwback to, I think it was season 2, yeah, when you guys found out about Rain and Orion, and the question that you asked was,
Yeah! I was so mad about this.
the question that you asked was, give me all the information on Ven Nexus's 2 sons.
Oh, we're
But
idiots.
I didn't say
You
shit
said
about
children.
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 We're idiots. No, we're so
I'm
stupid
an
for
idiot.
that.
I was the one that did that.
No, we're
No,
all
you're
idiots.
fine.
We
Also,
all did
we also-
together.
I buff.
But-
I bet you were so overjoyed that we asked that
Yeah.
specifically, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I bet
Oh,
you were.
Also,
It's
though,
because I wanted to be specific. I had to be so specific.
listen,
in
I
my
wanted
head,
it to
so
come
I
full
should've- I
circles
should've
for you
left
guys
it.
to think about it and be like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's the. They never thought about Sherlock's secret sister.
Yeah,
That's
did
that.
they?
That
That
is us.
whole thing.
Yeah.
My theory.
You played right into that.
My theory
I
is
did.
that they both had different ideas of what solutions would be, and they
Mm-hmm.
contradicted each other, and it made them turn into enemies. And that Rain's
Rain and
solution
sister.
was to take in Ven, and contain her within himself. So it was like a self-sacrifice thing.
Well, I think if he took her soul into himself and like she used his body, maybe she wouldn't have the power to like disintegrate things. Maybe it was like inherent to like her body, and so this was like a loophole kind of.
Well, maybe that's what's killing like his body. Like maybe why his body is like
he's getting all the scars and stuff.
Yeah.
I also
Like maybe he's
giving very Shigaraki.
I wanted to specify to you guys because I didn't specify this like last episode, and I wanted to just make sure you guys knew. When he lifted up his cloak and he showed that scar,
yes,
he was in Tobias. So that scar was like a deep, fresh scar. To the point where like it probably hadn't healed enough that Tobias's skin had closed over the scar.
Clear silver.
Yeah.
God.
That's because he was still in Tobias when I said that, and I feel like I didn't specify. So
no, that makes sense though.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I said. Also, oh god. Oh,
the reason of like she was a monster before he did anything to her. Like, was that the father doing anything to her, or was that like Rain? I don't think Rain would have done anything to her, but probably the father. Yeah.
The thing with what's all the information on the Nexus's two sons, that whole thing.
Yeah.
You don't know that you would have even gotten anything.
No,
because
that's fair.
He's a secret.
Supposedly also this painting, that you had that someone was saying no one could know.
Yeah, and it was all known knowledge.
Yeah.
That's true. So we wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
I still wonder if it's like half sibling or like if it's the same father or a different father or like. Because I can't imagine them having 3 kids. Like I don't know what the age difference is, but like I feel like Ven and the father didn't get along for a little while there.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, it's like a year and a half or 2 years between Orion and Rain.
Roughly, yeah.
And then. So that's what?
And Orion didn't have much
4 years of having a relationship, and then
you would take
the mom takes the kids, basically.
Yeah. And then has a third with somebody else, maybe. Who knows?
Messiest divorce.
Messy's divorce. It's always family.
Well, because it's interesting too, because Orion said something that like she had mind powers or something like that, which very much is giving them. And then, but she also has the power to destroy.
Which is giving Guardian? Sorry.
Maybe.
She's also giving Rain,
because...
too.
But Rain
is it possible?
Was more about power. He wasn't exactly about, like, destroy. Like, he didn't destroy things innately. It seems by, like, the way that Orion said that, it felt like she just innately had this ability to destroy. While also connecting through the mind.
Oh my! What if?
Oh my!
What if sister was born from Guardian and Changeling?
Yeah, that's
like
one
and a Guardian.
What if it was Kai?
Ooh.
The one that Rain had that
shit
that feeling about. What if like Kai and
messed up family tree? This is getting very once upon a time.
I know, right?
Yeah, fair.
I just feel like there was some weird history between that family, like, and then the Guardians, and
there's
like
also like
happened.
Rain was friends with you as a child, so like it's not unheard of to like be like they were like here, like our kids are playing together.
Sure.
And, like you had a very big family, and then maybe that's how it ties into Ven and like the Nexus kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe the thing that they were running from was the sister. Maybe Rain's sister killed your sister.
Yeah, that would so suck.
That would so suck.
It's hey, it's giving Redbeard.
It's
giving Redbeard. I'm not gonna say shit more, but it's giving Redbeard.
Oh yeah,
it is giving Redbeard.
Fair.
I'm gonna throw up. That makes me feel sick. That makes me feel sick thinking of Idona as Redbeard. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, we need to stop stream.
That's true. Someone said that they could also be fraternal twins.
Yes, they could.
Rain and the sister.
But he's just technically the older brother.
Yeah, true.
By a
that's a good point though. We don't know how old she is. But like the painting, she was shorter than all the other ones.
Yeah,
you know what?
She's pretty far down.
Or
really
what?
The parallel between Rain and his younger sister, and then him wanting to help Alder and his younger sister with their
And
predicament.
then also Arlo and his little sister.
And Alder
It's the threes,
What
guys.
the
It's
fuck
the
is
threes.
up?
It's the three. We found the
Stop
three.
that. That's scary. No. Get that devil shit away from me.
Older brother and younger sister.
333.
Also, it was the smallest little detail, the tiniest little detail.
Never mind.
But I want to throw this out because I think it's gonna blow your guys' mind a little bit.
Oh no!
Oh, wait,
I
let me
think
get my
much more.
Let me get both my earphones in right now for real.
I'm ready.
Why did you find Orion in a hidden room, in a hidden bedroom?
With carvings.
Was that the sister's
With
room
kids.
and she was hidden away?
I'm
That's where
gonna
she lived?
kill something! Oh my god!
I'm
With
going
the
to
tiny
sue
children
you.
writing.
I'm going to sue you.
Yeah,
Why- and
that
there
her
was-
bedroom.
And there was a drawing of
There was a
someone
drawing.
with long hair and a drawing of someone with short hair.
I actually cried.
I knew that shit was too early to be fucking
And
Orion's
like
room.
baby
I knew
baby
that shit
Rain,
was
baby Rain
was.
had short hair, like younger Rain.
And of course they
Yeah.
have a oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna.
Thank you for that, Bone. I'm in 10 times more pain than I was 2 seconds ago.
I don't.
I've been holding that in for a really long
His
time.
older brother in the room where their secret sister.
She was literally hidden away, and that's where Orion is. And
What the fuck?
Behind,
yeah,
behind
Listen.
a picture of
Immense.
roses.
And
What?
I'm gonna.
Do you know why
Kind
my Do you know why my brain
Someone.
exploded when you said that roses are Aria's favorite flower?
Arya's
Her
mother's favorite
King Arden
flower.
are the same. I'm gonna kill something.
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna
Wait,
kill
wait,
some-
what? Wait, what?
Her and her
Because
aunt
her room
are
was
like
her room was hidden behind
Oh, the
the
parallels.
portrait
The
of
roses.
flowers.
they were both
and
hidden
red
as
roses.
children. Their favorite,
That's
apparently,
actually
flowers,
insane, though.
roses.
Rose theme.
Boss, how did you do this? How did you
I
do
feel
this?
like it was
How
Boss
much
is
is
like-
actually
Boss is like a
because-
nerd definitor.
Yes.
I can't do this. I can't do it.
oh wait, it was a blanket. I thought your pants literally just fell down.
Why would
Oh my
I
God.
have continued, Haley? It's a blanket.
I got so fucking
Fair,
concerned.
fair.
Oh my
Your
god.
fucking coochie's out.
Your fucking
Live on
coochie is out.
stream. Live on stream.
No, you gotta pay
No.
more for that.
What's your coochie? I know.
But that coochie.
Put that
Put her
coochie
away.
But the fact that you took so long to get there, like I was standing for a good second before you said your coochie's out.
Oh my god.
Listen, I was
It
shocked by
takes
the
time
Aria
to process such shocking things.
My aunt.
From every
I need to
side.
meet my aunt. Maybe we can bond.
Yeah. What the
I think
I
we would be
think
able to
what if
bond.
my aunt is what if your aunt is Izzy Donut? I'm scared.
No, I don't think she'd be a
It's not a
donut.
donut. That doesn't
feel
make
like-
sense.
She's a little crazy. I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm getting Eurus vibes.
No, you're right.
I'm getting
Maybe she's the most.
Hey,
maybe
would you
she's
be
the most-
normal if everything
that-
What did you say,
everything
Jade?
died?
Jade, what did you say?
Dagger.
You have to realize when Jade says something,
Dagger.
they might slip, and if we aren't listening, we'll meant it.
What did they say? Jasper did.
Oh my god, I think you're looking straight at me.
What did they say?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't mean to be.
Say it again.
No,
ahead.
Jazz is bringing up a completely different thing, but I just said maybe. I didn't say anything crazy. I just said maybe she's the most sane of all of them.
Oh,
No.
Maybe.
I mean,
She's
honestly,
the
all of
most,
them are a
like,
little
either way,
bit
I
not
don't
all
know.
there.
Oh,
so.
well-rounded individual. She has like a 401k, health insurance,
She has a
that kind
stable
Aw,
job on
that's
Earth.
kinda
of
nice.
job, 9 to 5.
Well, they definitely keep saying they gotta get her out.
Yeah, she's
No.
trapped
Gotta keep her
somewhere.
in.
Really?
That's what my dad told me.
Lorraine wants her out. Orion wants her to stay in. So
Yeah.
Well, this will be fun.
okay, so
My
she's
dad.
not in Rain / Tobias
All
all the
the
time.
time.
Come and go. She is trapped somewhere, so she has limited contact. So she could be on that other realm, maybe if they like trapped her there because they found something.
Is it that she has limited contact, or is she just up to other things?
She's not
Well, I mean, if she's trapped somewhere, if you have to let her out, then I would assume she's not doing that much.
I mean, the brain thing.
Oh, the brain thing. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, her body is probably somewhere, and then her brain is wandering, maybe in Indra? Is that the right one?
Oh yeah, Indra? Maybe.
Like, she's the one who's keeping an eye on everybody. Is like, she's just wandering, because she can come and go, so. She's fake Severus?
What if she's
wanted-
fake?
she wants to be
She
real.
wants me so bad. She wants me
So is fake Severus for sure.
She's face right now. The disgust.
Listen, whoever is fake Zephyrus, they want me so bad. They want me so bad.
Okay, so it's not. Is it, you just think it's Tobias. I see it. I see what you're doing.
Explain your face. What is it doing?
My face?
It tells everything you're
It's
thinking.
just the pain of like
Knowing.
no, it's
Yeah,
just, it's
real.
just well that too, but it's also the pain of like I know Haley's like joking in a sense, but it's the pain of like if it's just sheer manipulation. Haley's like they're so into me.
They're so into me. They are. What can I say?
You said something about the tree in like the courtyard earlier. What?
Oh
what did
yeah, we were talking about
Just
how
do
she
that like by touching it or something.
yeah
or
killed everything she touched. So I was
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
oh, remember when that tree was really dead? And Boff was like, hey, that tree's dead. Have you noticed it?
Well,
And I
didn't it
was
look
"What
like?
is it?"
I thought
Didn't it
was
look like-
from Amara's from the
Yeah.
mirror. I thought it was Amara's tree, or was it not?
Yeah,
That's
but maybe
fine.
somebody killed Amara's tree. It wasn't Amara.
Yeah, that's true. It could have been
Wait.
somebody.
Yeah, I think it's
Somebody. I feel like you have to have a lot of magic to kill something as powerful as that.
Who put Amara in the mirror?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
more likely what it is. Because they took
More on
her.
that later.
This was a vendetta on the Grove and the Willow Tree Dryad people.
Them. Keep bombing them.
Literally just
Which would be such poetic justice.
Okay, Gail.
Because the brother that is trying to help her fell in love with the Dryad.
Huh.
That'd be so sad. If she like wants to like get rid of the Dryads, but her brother that's helping her fell in love with the Dryad, and so he
That's
can't.
even more star-crossed lovers.
You're right. It
We
is.
have the Nexus people, and then
Anyway.
the Grove, and
I
then-
enjoy your guys' theories so very
There's
much.
another dagger. We found out for who it is.
I got it.
Well,
Not
you have
for
it
it,
now,
for-
but it's for her.
He
Yeah.
said 4 daggers,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed there was one in her body already, so
We don't know.
quick math check. We have 2. There's one in Alder. There's one
in Alder, and Silas has
Oh no, there's one in Orion.
which you
Ryan,
guys don't
Alder.
know about. And
Yep,
then there's
yep.
one in Orion.
Wait, one that
So-
we don't know about?
There's no, it's the one that Silas has that you guys don't know about. And then
Okay.
there's
We
the
do
one
have 2.
the one that was
Just
in
not
Alder, and then the one that was in Orion. So that's 3 that you know the whereabouts of.
Because does Arthros still have one?
No.
From
She put
No.
it in Alder.
And Adler.
Oh, she put it on. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
My brain.
I
been a
mean,
long
it's the
day.
question of if, you know, he said there's 4 that his father made. Like Rain said
And that
there's
he
4. Ven, Rain, Orion, and
Her.
What if he should have made
Oh,
more? It was the
boy,
secret
she-
daughter that like he didn't account for,
I'm missing
so he didn't make an extra dagger for her.
Fair. Fair.
Wait, say it again? Sorry, I wasn't understanding.
I think Rain at one point said that like the father should have made more daggers, and
Yes.
maybe he just didn't account for like the secret child, or like didn't know about it maybe, and she's the one who like got him in the end or something. Because I think he's dead.
I hope he's dead.
If he's not, he will be.
If he's not, he's gonna be.
Yeah.
This was a wild time, boys.
Oh,
What a
yeah.
great session.
It was so good.
So
I
good.
agree.
Chat, I'm gonna say bye-bye to you guys.
I'm gonna throw up.
I want to say one thing real
Okay.
quick before you guys leave.
Oh please, duh.
Thank you for being here so long. Oh my god. Big appreciate. I hope that
I'll
you
walk
enjoyed
back
the
over
episode.
there.
It was fucking chaos and it's great and I loved it.
Thank you.
Someone said her body could be trapped on Earth.
True.
True.
Um,
We're gonna go find that
Thank you for
girl.
being here and we love
Why-
you. I hope you had a good
Why
time.
is it Rain winter if like it was that simple though? So he's working really hard.
We
for
have a
you.
lot of questions.
We have a
Anyway.
lot of questions.
No answers.
It's your homies.
Mwah. At least we have some answers now. Though. Bye bye, lovelies. Thank you so much for being here.
Good night.